Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. The Matador. Olay, olay, olay.
Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper, he's an A-class rapper. We got Jerry back with another. All I can say, stay tuned. Fire emoji, club emoji, cigarette.
This a Bud vs. Spence performance. I couldn't ignore it. You push my buttons now, gotta cause torment. They know I'm slick like Wink, and I come at you like Foreman. Confident, but keep the underdog spirit like Norman.
The fucking beat, man.
When Jerry was screaming swing, swing, we was in the chat like what the hell this nigga thinking? Throw them quick jabs, you ain't got no time for blinking. Wanna go to war with his that squabble you been seeking? That uppercut fast in his sting, look how he leaking. Stumbling back to his corner drunk, what he been drinking? Lying like Charlo before the Deuce. I might have to hook on this old dude and get rid of his toupee. Border wars coming up next, I'm packing the suitcase. Vega wanted the scrap, but Big Bay wanted the 2K. This ain't nothing new, man. I'm still sending bangers to the community like kinda Ben vs. Chris Eubank. I think he mad cause I'm styling on him. My footwork like Willie Pep. You better watch your steps. Body bag and put your soul to rest. I hear contender. They gon' send the stretcher in for the lender.
Hey, this release 20 seconds. His engineer can make it longer.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're here for another exciting episode. Now, truth be told, we woke up this fine morning and we were going to be talking this weekend's fights. But when I woke up to not only tips, you know those tips, full-blown tips, and then I woke up to a Bill Haney tweet that is shaking the boxing world. Now, Bill feels one way, Team Norman feels another, man. We'll see how you guys feel, right? We're going to be discussing today's show will be about Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Jr. drug test drama. According to Bill Haney and his latest tweet on on X, formerly known as Twitter, and on Instagram, Bill Haney says that Brian Norman Jr. wants to wait until August 1st to start testing. Now, I have it on good knowledge that Devin was tested in New York City for the announcement of this press conference. Now, granted, Devin is on 365-day testing. So he was tested at the press conference. Brian Norman was not. According to documents that I have obtained, Brian Norman's team personally requested drug testing not begin until August 1st. Now, I'm being told, hey, man, this is nothing. This is no big deal. Why is Team Bill so scared? I was told that this isn't anything strange, just that Brian Norman Jr. is going on vacation. Now, that doesn't sit too well with the other side of the street. They don't understand what's the holdup. VADA travels. You could be tested anywhere. Doesn't matter if you're in Mexico. Doesn't matter if you're in Cuba. Doesn't matter where in the world you go on vacation. According to the Voluntary Anti-Drug Agency, VADA, they test on the road. So in Devin and Bill Team Haney's mind, what exactly is the holdup? Obviously, the first thing you want to jump to is Bill playing mind games, trying to get under the skin of Brian Norman and Brian Norman Sr. The second thing you jump to is, well, let's backwards. Let's say first thing would be Bill trying to make sure that his son's safety and well-being are looked after. 2, I would say Bill playing mind games. 3, Brian Norman also playing defensive mind games. They know the Haneys seem agitated. Some of you would use the word nervous. Maybe this was strategic to make Haney and Bill squirm a little, make them wonder what exactly is going on. Now, Haney signed up for VADA testing, but according to Bill Haney's post, Norman doesn't start till July 1st, asking for a delay. So Bill, on his post, is saying, what is he hiding? Is he hiding something? And obviously, it seems like the Haneys are insinuating that this could be a period where Brian Norman Jr. is cycling off. Don't shoot the messenger. But this particular fight continues to heat up with daily buildup. The rest of the fight really needs to take a page out of the Haneys and the Normans. No one's talking about Benavidez and Yard. No one's talking about Bam, Puma, and no one is talking about Abdullah. No drama, no reporting, out of sight, out of mind. For those that are saying, it's only 2 weeks, keep in mind he has never been tested. So this is an extra 2 weeks. So in the mind of Bill and Team Devin Haney, this is an extra 2 weeks to cycle off whatever was already in your system. So you're saying this is only 2 weeks. Devin's already been tested the day of the press conference. This is just fact. Now, this fight is scheduled for November 22nd, so there is an argument that all this is B to the S because there's still more than 4 full months to get prepared and to be thoroughly drug tested. So, technically speaking, whoever's going to get caught still has plenty of time to get caught because we still have plenty of time for this actual fight to take place. Now, once again, Discord is available. X Space is also available. If you want to call in and voice your opinion, feel free. Feel free. We're talking Brian Norman, Devin Haney, the drug testing scandal. The WBO welterweight title bout is now under scrutiny after Bill Haney's post. But this isn't the first time. A few days ago, he and Brian Norman Sr. were on the show, and Bill Haney was already insinuating a lack of signing up to VADA. Now we find out, based off documents, okay, I got Brian Norman Sr. that said, Vada's testing for blood, not piss. 2 weeks is enough time to clear it out your blood, laughing out loud. Meaning, how could he be cycling off? But again, you see, he's thinking of only the 2 weeks. He's not thinking the way that Team Haney is thinking, that it's not 2 weeks. It's your career. Your entire career hasn't been tested until 2 weeks from now. You've been tested by the commission, and that's piss, you know? Vada is different. Vada is the gold standard. So while I get what Brian is saying, and the rest of us casuals, we're like, bro, 2 weeks is 2 weeks. We don't know what was happening before, and that's how the Haneys are taking it. You know, if we signed up, why aren't you being tested? But, you know, Brian Norman says this is just Bill's scary ass. And maybe that's true, because that's the other side of this coin. Is this just fear from the Haneys? Because according to the narrative that Brian Norman Sr. uses, he says he was told first about this fight. So in fact, if we believe Norman Sr., it could be Devin the one that is nervous, because Devin was put into a fight with a puncher, according to Brian Norman Sr., without his know about, right? Like, he found out after the fight was signed by Norman, according to Norman, right? Meaning, like, he's like, yo, they didn't even know. They came to us first. So is this Devin's defensive system to make sure the puncher Turkey Al-Sheikh threw him in there with is just that, a clean puncher? Is this nervous energy? Is this Devin and his team just trying to get ahead of it so that they don't fall in another Ryan Garcia situation? But the fact still remains that Haney's team, led by Bill Haney, is pushing for immediate VADA testing, citing clean sport. Asking for Norman Jr. not to take any delays, not to wait till August 1st, which is raising questions of cycling off PEDs or strategic. The only official response we got from Norman is what I just got right now, which he says, it's a lie. I know he filled out the paperwork already, which he's right on that. The document I received, it says, and I quote, Brian has no issue with starting testing early and would like to start on August 1st. So, you know, his team requested this. So, according to Brian Norman Sr., the reason for not testing at the press conference and waiting till August is because Brian Norman Jr. is going on vacation from July 22nd, 4 days from now. He'll be in another country. We don't need to tell people where, but he'll be in another country. Now, again, the issue still remains that you could have signed up because VADA tests anywhere in the world. Now, it doesn't mean if you sign up that VADA's actually going to go to the country that you're vacationing in. But it does mean that you're under their jurisdiction, and if they want to pop up, they could pop up. Now, Brian will be away on vacation. I won't tell you where. I won't tell you how many days. That's his personal information. Don't want y'all popping up on his sandy white beach. But he's going to be on vacation, and that's his reasons for requesting to start August 1st. My thing is, you could have just took the test the same day Devin took. There's no way they're going to try to test you again in the time that, you know, like if you got tested when Devin got tested, they don't need to test you right now before you go on vacation. You've been tested. So I don't know. This is where we are. But look, I need both parties to take this as build up. This is keeping this fight. Like, this isn't the main event anymore, Mr. Senior and Mr. Haney. But it still feels like the main event. David and Anthony Yard aren't carrying the weight of this promotion. People are talking about this fight. The internet thinks this is the main event. You got to correct AI. They don't know that it's David Benavidez and Anthony Yard. Coco can't believe that shit. She literally was like, what the fuck you mean? How is Devin not the main event? I said, look, I don't know. You know? But the internet doesn't believe that this isn't the main event, but still it's carrying the weight of the promotion like the main event. So good or bad, all news is good news. All news is good news. But this does give us something to talk about. Is this strategic? Or is it just Bill's nerves? Is Brian Norman hiding PEDs or just playing it smart? Let me know your thoughts when you call in. Are the Haneys paranoid or protecting the sport? Is Bill's bold move of quote unquote clean sport genius or is it a gimmick? Has Norman Jr. ever been tested? What's his excuse for waiting? Has he ever been tested by VADA? Will this drug test saga and drama make or break this November 22nd non-pay-per-view, part of your DAZN subscription? Who wins if they're both tested? Will the testing affect either man's performance? Does Haney fight like himself? Does Norman fight like himself? The reason I ask is because if you remember back when Danny Garcia had to face Lucas Matias, and that was the first time Lucas Matias had to do VADA, he didn't look the same. If you remember, Ryan Garcia had to fight Rolly Romero, and he had to do VADA, and he didn't look the same. He didn't look the same. So VADA testing is completely different from regular drug testing. I always say that. This ain't just a piss in a cup test. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. This is a lot more thorough. It's a lot more thorough. But this is what we're talking about. Hopefully we picked the right topic. Listen, I was all ready to do previews and predictions, but at 5:30 a.m. West Coast time, this news broke. Like I said, I woke up to some documents and tips. So I'm like, okay, do we go with the switcheroo because of how much, people are into this particular fight, or do we give the people what they want and allow them to preview and predict this weekend's two fights, right? We still got to talk about Usyk, who's fighting Daniel Dubois in an undisputed fight. Then we got Bam in a unification on DAZN, and we haven't really been able to talk about those fights, in depth and give it its own show. And I'm just simply giving my excuses why, right? Like, I don't want you to think I didn't want to cover those previews and predictions. I just feel that this is a little more, I don't know, a little hotter of a topic. Big Boss, what up?
It's good you came to me early. I don't know if my signal drop anything. I actually like that you came up with this topic for sure, Ned, so it should get people riled up. If I end up going over it, so I see your counter. Because before you start this show, I had just watched your interview with Brian and Mr. E. So it's interesting, like I said, how you talk about this because like I always tell you, I watch MMA, UFC fighters and all that. They always say like if you gonna cheat, like nobody never cheats for the fight. It's like you cheat yourself for the camp because the camp is hard to get through and all that, and you just want to feel good through the camp, but it don't actually help you with the fight. So my thing was gonna be like my first question I was gonna be with to you is because remember they was pushing for tests. Remember, Brian Norman Sr. and the team, they was pushing for testing for the Jensen Saki fight. And remember, they didn't get tested until they got there. Was that not Vada?
No.
Okay. See, that's the first thing I was gonna ask. I was saying, remember they did get tested though. Remember they was pushing for it the whole time. But then also too, like I don't feel at all like it is like I get it. It is just talking points with Bill Haney because I don't think they'd have took the fight in general if they were scared. Plus, Bill Haney said, like we ain't overlooking that country boy, that country Georgia boy. He remind me of George Foreman, and so he giving them credit. He for sure. I don't think like trying to say exactly it or anything because I was gonna say why not just get the result for sure from that test. Like we know I mean, because like you said, I'm sure it'd have been out there if he hadn't tested positive, or whatever. Because we know it take at the least, I think they say like 8 to 10 days for them results usually to come back from them drug testing and stuff. So I feel like Bill definitely just doing his master marketing thing. It kind of is what it is when it comes to that. And then also too, everything you just said was right. Like I don't know, you always be educating people because I know that too. Of course, I drive semis and all that. Like you said, when they tested Devin, I don't see why, bother themselves or anybody because I know Vada do both. Like you said, they do urine and they do the blood. I know that's why everybody wanted, of course, because blood, hair follicles, all that stuff, skin testing, all that go back further. It's easier to cheat urine testing and saliva, all that. 'Cause I tell you, I done had all of them, so I know. But yeah, even like you said in New York, I don't see why they wouldn't just test them right then anyway if they really wanted to. Because we all know, like I'm sure you would know too, Ness. Anybody else know, you cannot decline a drug test. Like you can't straight up if somebody be like, I'm drug testing you. Everybody know that shit an automatic forfeit and you fail. Everybody know if you take a urine test and on the cup, and you buy a toilet, if you flush the toilet, you fail everything. They do saliva. If you spit, you fail. They got all these, little stipulations here. If you do this, whatever, you fail. So I definitely don't get that. That's all. I feel like it's master marketing by Bill. It do kind of suck, like you said, that it is like, damn, they the co-main. They got everybody thinking they the main event because we just seen the wish the Coors have paid them. Everybody was looking forward to them, and they like, man, this should have been the main event. It's the real main event. So it is what it is. Plus, I think everybody just expected Benavidez and Yard to be a banger. They really don't know what to expect from Devin. Like you said, he made that Imagine. Like I told you, keep you running this. I got you. Like Devin put that Imagine tweet up, so it's like shit. Maybe he gonna stand there and trade a little bit with Dino. We don't know. So we'll see. Um, I remember Jonathan Sim said yesterday too. He was like, certain ways you say something and all that. I don't know. I feel like you and Bino Senior handled that perfect yesterday, Ness. I feel like y'all talked that shit out man to man. And Brim, goddamn Brim, 10 out of 10 gap bridging there. 'Cause he was right. It's not you. You didn't do nothing wrong. It's literally it's just the people. You insinuated on accident. Because too, see, this is the thing too, Ness, and you wasn't wrong, because like you said, it was on the fly. It was on the fly. Because I literally thought after when you was like, okay, so hey, Devin on 365, we all knew that if you follow the news. Then you said, okay, so Brian Norman Jr. See, I thought then you was gonna be like, okay, see, going back to David Morrell with the Imam Katiev, the ITA. So will he now working with you? I know that had nothing to do with you, but will he not have to be enrolled with 365? Going back to Jaime Munguia, just want to confirm. You said if somebody tests positive, they completely done in Riyadh. So how does that work with him? How does that work with Bruno Siroc? Will
Well,
he get his
Jaime,
zero back? I
remember,
know
you
the
heard
British
Turkey.
what a commission. That's what I was saying.
You heard
Go ahead. No,
Turkey
go ahead.
cut him off. Turkey made it clear on
No,
the
I know,
interview
but
he
yeah,
ain't fucking with Jaime.
that's why I just assumed that I think with that, that's why Brian Norman Steve, because he got to be protective of his son and stuff. So I get that for sure. But I'm like, I don't know, man, because shit, he stopped what you call it, Cuevas with a jab, and then he literally had to beat the fight out of Santion. So I get that one. But just that one hook from hell, that's what you call I think got everybody like damn when it comes to Saki. So that's why I said Bill just doing master marketing, man. That's all it is. Now I thought someone was gonna tap the jugular regardless when Bino Senior said the thing about the snack what do you say, snack sponsorship. That was funny.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said, he now you got to do the Bonte. So I thought Tone was gonna tap the jugular and say, well, Devin was snack or whatever it is anyway. So, but another thing too, I thought you'd have said maybe half. Like, okay, so not being on 365 being no senior, but do you know if y'all have to be on 365? See, yeah, I think that was it. But as I said, overall, man, I feel like y'all handled that. I feel like y'all handled that pretty perfectly. And aside from that, before well, while I'm wrapping it up, another thing you had missed too, Ness, when you asked T about Tito Mercado in Africa, I tagged Turkey Mike Carpenter in the ring. I thought you were gonna ask, like I said, about Michelle Rivera or Frank Martin. That'd be perfect because Frank still ain't got a damn fight, so he could have been on the undercard, you know. I don't know. And Frank Warren himself said he won't make that Agate Caballero and Joe Parker fight because he got all his fighters just waiting not to get in the title shot. So I guess this
Yo,
is what it is. So
let me ask you a question.
yeah, go ahead. And then I seen that
Think
other counter because
hard.
I'm done. But go ahead, INC.
Think hard before answering. Do you feel
Yeah,
that
I
the
got you.
PBC, do you feel that Premier Boxing Champions is going through a switcheroo from the location for black athlete fighters to Prevail to the location where black skinned athletes get shelved?
That's a good
Is
question.
it me?
That
Because someone brought this up to me
so
yesterday.
so
Someone
you know
brought
it's
this
crazy.
up to
I
me
just was talking
yesterday
to
and
somebody.
said that
Go ahead.
most of the
Go ahead.
PBC cards have been pro-Latino and that you don't see
So
any of their
exactly.
African American stars anymore. And it's like, yo, you not lying. Like, where's Thurman? Where's Frank? Where's Earl?
Yeah.
Like, Deontay they got rid
So
of. Broner they got rid of. Like, where's the African
so
Americans?
I'll say this real quick, and then I'll hop off. I don't want to run no relationships or nothing. I don't have no. I rock with David Morrell and all them fully heavy, Louis DeCubas and all y'all nothing. But I like Stamps and all them. I just had a conversation with somebody about it yesterday too, because we was talking about how Frank Long was supposed to fight Shakur, and we was like that was still good money. And then we was like talking about in the sense that they was like, well, look, Frank, we gonna make sure you get the tank fight, and we gonna pay you enough because you gonna get shelved. And that was the sacrifice that he ended up making. So you're not wrong at all to say that because I literally thought the same when we had that conversation yesterday. So hey, I don't know. This is definitely something to think about. So, but
Nah,
I
I
got
ain't
you. I'm gonna
champ.
send you that counter. I'll go back and listen.
Yeah, man. As a community, I want y'all to help me. Like Terrell Gachet has been turned into a B-side. Tony Harrison had to sign a Salida. Like, what African American star is there? Austin Trout had to turn to BKFC. Like, where's the black fighters, bro? Where's the black fighters at on PBC? There's been a switch. The switch has been flipped. I didn't do enough research because this was a very, recent conversation. Like I said, this was yesterday. Shout out to everybody that calls me and gives me information, man. I wouldn't be good without y'all. Appreciate y'all, trust and whatever. It's official. But, bro, that's crazy. Has Louis taken over for real? Has he changed what PBC was? And I don't got no issue with that. But it was known as a black company, as an African American company, as a company that will fight for the African American and put them in that A-side position. But there's no more Daniel Jacobs. There's no more Luis Ortiz. And I get it. He's Latin, but he's Afro-Cuban. He's dark-skinned. And he was a promoted star with PBC and no longer. Like, I'm struggling to think, where's Jamal James? Like, what happened to the African American fighters? Crazy, bruh. Crazy. Big money.
Yo, what up, Ness?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I said it a couple weeks ago. This is the premier boxing to Cuba's era, PBDC. But it is what it is. But that's not why I called. Let's talk about this VADA testing one more time. So let's start from the beginning. The press conference was July 12th, right?
Yep.
So right, that was July 12th. Now you and the fight is November 22nd, right?
Yep.
So we talked about the differences between 365 and how that's a voluntary thing. We also talked about how the VADA testing in your fight is a separate thing. Now, the only thing I'm not clear on is how being signed up for 365 will affect the amount of how the testing is done during your fight if you have that VADA testing in your contract. But that's not the biggest issue. It's about cost. That's the reason why I bring that up. Now we know that A side B side does not exist when you're dealing with Turkey because you
Well,
have a contract that you
well,
signed with
Devin
Turkey.
Devin took the A side stance on the VADA. It says we offer to start VADA testing and even pay for it.
Right. Well, this is what I want to get to. It doesn't matter whether whether Bill says he wants to pay for it or not. We know that if they're gonna if Brian Norman Jr. is going to be signed up for VADA testing during the fight as part of the contractual obligation and for 365, it'll more than likely be Turkey paying for it. The thing I think a lot of people.
That's not true. Plenty of fighters
Why
pay
not?
because that's the issue that promoters don't pay for it. You got to get that
Right.
You got to get that negotiated into your contract. Plenty of fighters got to pay for it. Plenty.
Right.
That's why some fighters get sponsorships.
Right, because it's very expensive. It's not a
Yeah,
cheap test.
anywhere from 11 to
And
30,000.
right, and I understand that. And we could be doubling up on that cost if we're doing 365 and we're doing it inside your contract for the fight. So let's say Brian Norman Jr., because again, Bill doesn't know what Brian Norman Jr. does on his contract because he doesn't have to negotiate it between the two. That's the reason why I mentioned about the A side, B side thing not being relevant when Turkey's involved, because we know that he signs your contract with you separately than he does with the other guy. He doesn't negotiate with the other guy about what you're doing. So let's think about this. If Turkey put it in the contract that he's going to cover the 365 and the regular VADA testing for the fight, and this is an if, then they would negotiate when that 365 would start. Now, if the press conference was July 12th, it doesn't necessarily mean that they got that contract situated for the 365 testing right then. Maybe when
Well,
they negotiated it.
according to Senior, they signed for VADA at the press conference or the day of the press conference.
Now let's take that into consideration. If they did it during the day of the press conference, then it would make sense that 365 would start the very next month, August 1st. Let's keep in mind that 12 weeks out from the fight is September 1st. That's assuming they have a 12-week training camp. So
Yeah,
if they were
but
doing
this is the
VADA,
thing. You're trying to find a reason. It says in the document that Norman's team requested it, and you know, Norman's team, his dad just said like, yeah, because he's going on vacation. So again,
right, but here,
it's
I
more
get you.
about why you postponing something you can just do today.
Because it may not have been about it being postponed. It may have been negotiated that we'll start 365 starting in August, and the camps VADA will start in September on the 1st, because that's 12 weeks out from the fight. Remember, the 365 is separate from the VADA testing in camp. So the in camp testing would
Yeah, but
start
you're not getting
September
it.
1st.
You're not getting it. Haney started.
Yeah,
VADA
because he already has
contacted VADA.
365.
You're not getting it. Haney started. VADA contacted the Normans. They said we want to start August 1st. Like, I don't know. Are you getting that?
No, I'm getting it, but are we considering the fact that Devin is already signed up for 365? So if
For
he's already
sure.
signed up for 365, it would make sense that he would have a test already in July before before the Normans started their testing, because they just signed up.
For sure.
So what that means is if the Normans just signed up for 365, which is separate from the VADA that's going to be in the camp, that would start August 1st. It wouldn't start
But that's what I'm saying. You
right
keep
then.
saying that would start. You are wrong. It would have started effective immediately. They requested. It's in black and white. Like, that's the issue. You keep overlooking at. You like, it would have started. No. Who is it? Because VADA didn't say, okay, you signing up for 365, we going to start August 1st. They requested in black and white.
the they that I'm referring to is that if we're skipping over the part where they may have already negotiated that into the contract, that's when they were going to start it, August 1st with Turkey. They may have already put it in the contract. This is when we want to start our 365.
Oh my Lord
Does that make
Jesus.
sense?
No, it don't, because you're forgetting that I got the document. I am telling you, Brian Norman's team are the one that said they would like to start August 1st. Like, what part don't you get? You keep saying Turkey, you keep saying contract, you keep saying, no. Vada contacted them saying, we ready. And he said, no, we ready August 1st. You understand? Or let's hypothetically say Vada said, okay, we ready to start. When can we come out? And he said, well, let's start August 1st. Like, you get that, right? It wasn't like, oh, you signed up to 365. Okay, Vada will see you August 1st. You get that, right? Because you ain't getting that.
No. What I'm trying to get to is that Vada doesn't tell you when we're coming to start it. You have to negotiate that in the contract for 365 or for your fight. So you would have to have made it. You had to have said, this is when we want to start 365. We're going to start it August 1st. Then you sign the contract
so
for
Bill,
that.
so now let's go with your narrative. That you're saying they negotiated August 1st. Cool. Bill is asking you on Twitter, if you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to delay. Let's test now. Brian Norman Jr. wants to wait until August 1st. So you see his narrative, right? His narrative is, why are you waiting? And your narrative isn't giving us an answer other than, well, that's what they negotiated for.
Meaning that it's in the contract, because that's what you go by.
All right,
so
Champ, I gave you an hour,
contract,
bro. I gave you an hour. You didn't do a good job, but I'm sure Norman is listening and he enjoys what you said. But I didn't see you do a good job. You know, saying that's what they negotiated, that's not the argument. The argument is why you negotiated August 1st. That's the debate. Malcolm.
Yo, my audio's good?
Straight.
Shout outs to Boxing Boys. Shout outs to you, Ness. I missed the pre-pro, man. I missed the beginning, but that last call kind of pulled me up to speed. So basically, niggas wanted to start testing already, and the Normans are pretty much requesting for what, August 1st?
Correct.
Instead of now?
Yes. But that's because I'm told they're going on vacation out of the country. But again, Bill doesn't care about that. Vada goes all around the world to test you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't defend it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't really defend that. You know, even if they get you on vacation, like I feel like if you got nothing to hide, and mind you, I'm on Norman's side, but it's like, you know, if you got nothing to hide, it's like, what's the point? Like, you just be like, all right, bet. And if they pull up and they test you. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like similar to like with the whole job shit. Like when dudes be trying to apply for jobs and some shit and you got to get drug tested. Like, if you know you're clean, you're not going to tell them, yo, give me 2 weeks. You know, so, yeah, it's kind of iffy, man. But I'll just wait on the details. I don't want to say no outlandish shit. You feel me? But that definitely sounds a little crazy. But yo, Ness, you know, like 2 things. The first, do you see what's going on with Tito Mercado and Scooter on Twitter?
Yeah. I sent it to Scooter last night during the other show. He said he's not entertaining that. He's at 35. He's going to have an announcement soon. He'll be on the show soon. But yeah, okay. You know, Mercado's at 40. And as boxing fans, we shouldn't entertain that. We know Scooter only got 7 fights, and he's not. He don't got 7. He don't got 7 Lomachenko fights. He got 7 normal prospect development building fights.
The funny thing about that, bro, was the person that instigated was actually my boy. You know, he a boxing fan, but he kind of started that whole shit.
I seen him. Like, damn, bro, why was he tagged me? Talking about, tell your boys at the Boxing Voice to push for the fight.
Hey,
let me let you go. Let me let you go. I got Brian.
Listen, real quick, because I got to. Listen, real quick, because I got to go meet with B or whatever else. Bruh, we're not going to make this a big deal. Bill is making this a big deal for a reason. Bill is making this a big deal because he's terrified out of his mind. I mean, my thing is, let's listen to the narrative of what people saying. Brian Norman, no matter how hard he hit, Devin is a masterful boxer. He will not catch Devin Haney. He got slow feet. He won't beat him. Brian Norman is not a scientist. He's not a scientific genius. He's going on vacation to the end of the month. Period. And then when we come out from the end of the month, we got some other obligations we got to deal with here as far as back to school, give out, but that don't even matter. That's August the 2nd, but none of that even matter. You feel what I'm saying? My whole thing is Bill is pushing this because he's afraid. He needs people he's trying to give an early cop out. He want to give an early narrative. You feel what I'm saying? Bottom line, no matter how hard B hit, remember what people are saying. He's not going to hit a masterful boxer like Devin Haney, just like Ryan Garcia did. That's what got me. He's too good of a boxer. You feel what I'm saying? Brian is going on vacation. So when you're looking at something, okay, what do we need to do? Well, we got to do all of these things. Let's just make it August the 1st. We had no clue that later on they was going to come out making a big deal. Hey, man, why y'all want to do it in 2 weeks? We had no big deal that Bill was such a pussy. We had no idea he's going to come out crying like that. You feel what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Bottom line.
Froze up, Brian. You must have got a call.
What they don't want to believe because they are afraid.
Freezing up.
Devin Haney is such a
Coach,
good boxer.
you might need to pull over. You froze up twice for a few seconds.
I'm outside. I'm at the Wi-Fi. Can you hear me?
Nah, we hear you perfect right now, but twice when
My bad.
you froze
My bad.
up.
My bad. I don't want you to miss something. Bottom line, because I got to ride. Bottom line is basic and cool. Brian Norman Jr. is going away. He will be back at the end of the month. It's better if we start there. You feel what I'm saying? It's better if we start there. All right. Make sure Bill paying for extra testing and all this other stuff. That's fine and dandy. Bill, make sure you pay for the whole shebang. Don't just pay for extra testing. Don't just pay for extra testing. Pay for everything, Bill. Pay for everything. Pay the cent every week. Pay the cent every 2 days. Because we're not scientists, Bill. My son's a 24-year-old kid, and I ain't never dealt with water a day in my life. So I don't know what kind of scientists you think we are, Bill, or whatever else. We regular. I know you probably don't know these people because you're around your pimp game and all the other stuff you got going on. But we regular people though. We regular blue collar workers that's coming up brick by brick to tear your house down. That's what we doing. All right. So I know you're afraid, Bill. You best to be afraid, Bill. There's nothing you can do to stop this storm that's coming, baby. There's nothing you can do. You feel me? I'm gonna holler at y'all. The situation is self-explanatory. This is a bunch of BS. It's a bunch of scared Devin Haney guys that's saying one thing but scared of another thing that don't make sense. You can't say he's not going to get touched and then be scared of his power. You can't do that. But all right, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all. All right.
One question.
Yeah.
Do you think this will affect your game plan? I mean, it seems
No.
like Bill's trying to get under your skin.
Not
It
it, man.
seems
We
like
not.
mind games. Like he wants to,
No,
rattle you.
not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I'm not, man. Listen to me. Devin Haney. I seen him. I looked at everything about it, and I'm looking at him physically. You ain't finna tell me he physically is something that he not. The man got literally female hands. His hands.
Bill is requesting to ask, do you want to speak to him? Because he said he wants to personally ask you.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up. I gotta go.
Today?
I got 5 minutes. Let's go.
All right. Bill, he got 5 minutes. Link sent. But yeah, he had a few questions there that I didn't notice. He said, are you signing up today? Do you want to speak to Bill Haney? Devin tested in London.
Congratulations.
And he said Devin's also on vacation and tested.
Hey, look, congratulations. We not jumping through hoops because you're afraid. No, we're not jumping through hoops because you are afraid. We're not jumping through hoops because we're not going to change our life. Listen, Bill. Listen, Bill. Cut your TV down.
Is that he don't got headphones?
My bad.
Bill,
I'm back.
where your headphones?
No. I'm back. So listen, we're not going to change our everyday. We're going to start the camp. When we start the camp, they already said it. They say August the 1st because we got a lot of things we got to do right here in 2 weeks in the end of July. Just understand, we not scientists. We don't know no scientists. We don't know no doctors to do no, like, we ain't doing nothing. They're doing hair follicles. They're doing blood follicles. So no matter what you do, 2 weeks is not going to get some out your system. Bill, you are afraid. You're clearly afraid. You didn't make such a big thing about this with Jose Ramirez. You didn't make such a big deal about any of this. You are afraid of the power. You got to make up your mind. Is he a masterful boxer? He won't get touched. You gonna handicap him? You gonna take away this? You gonna take away that? Or make up your mind. You got to make up your mind. You can't have it both ways. You got 3 minutes. Come on.
Hello?
Yeah, you there, Bill?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey. Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people. Listen, it don't matter the time. I'm going to ask you right now. Devin Haney has signed up for VADA. He's tested on vacation. He's tested in everywhere and every place. There's no
Right.
such thing as
Right.
VADA not coming. It'll be
Right.
to your
That
convenience. Listen, it only takes,
doesn't
give me a
matter.
sec, give
That,
me a
that
second. You
doesn't
said you
matter.
was going to give me 30. You said you was going to give me
Go
3
ahead.
minutes.
You're right.
Now listen,
Go ahead. Go
listen.
ahead.
Okay, so what I'm doing for you, B, because what I don't want to do is this is an opportunity for black excellence. Two fathers. No matter what we're gonna do, the kids are gonna get in there and fight. But one thing that we're gonna be an example of big money happening. And what I always say is there's not a bunch of people that wants to fight B Norm the Storm. He's a bad dude. He's known as a bad dude. He's looked for everybody. So the only thing that I'm saying, I never diminished that with you, B. Only thing I said was that in fairness to the sport of boxing is when you making an announcement and we go do everything that we do with you guys with the fight, we roll around, we do all the stuff, right? We're doing everything. We need to start testing now, B. That's the only thing I was saying is the kids can do. I mean, not
All
excuse me. When I say kid, excuse me for calling your son
right.
a kid and mine.
I
Okay,
got you.
I'm saying is the champions, they can do whatever that they want to do,
Right.
but what they can't do is not focus on this fight, and what they can't do is
I
not
understand.
say
I
that in
got to
their
say this
mind
because I
that
got
they're
1 minute.
signed up.
I got 1 minute.
Okay,
Listen. Let me
okay,
tell you something. I got 1 minute. First of all,
uh-huh.
some people have heard certain interviews. B don't like to get caught up in the life of boxing outside of boxing. What I mean by that is B has said several times, me and him done got the beefing a lot. Me and him done got the beefing because he's like, bro, my life is boxing. He's like, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? I already deal with it enough. Like every day I train, I do this, I do that, whatever. But he has no kind of free time. He has no kind of enjoyment time. There's nowhere in the world, and I haven't spoken to him about this part,
B,
what I'm
but
going
you
to say.
B, but you gave me the
Listen,
second vacation though. B, the first
listen
vacation,
to me.
no, the first vacation
Listen.
was after the fight. Come on, Will, because you only got a
Bro,
minute, so I got to tell you. The first, no,
That
the
man can
first
look. That man
vacation you
works.
told
He
me.
works every day. Goddamn,
So
Bill, I gotta go now. It's 15 now.
now you just
Listen,
but B,
listen
you
to me.
just said
Listen to
two
what I'm gonna say
vacations.
to you.
The
This is what
first
I'm gonna say to you.
vacation
Bill, let
we
him get
waited
it
to sign
off,
the fight.
Bill.
Bro,
No,
let me
he's
say
about to
what I
leave.
gotta say. I gotta
Hey,
go.
Ness, stay
I
out our
gotta say
business.
what I gotta
Listen,
go.
no, but I know, but before you go, listen. You told me the first vacation was we were waiting to sign for the fight. This is the second vacation, B. And I'm with you. But I'm saying is, but we gotta do the business. It's business. This is not personal, King.
We are doing the business when it comes to August the 1st because he will be back from his vacation. He will be back there. I don't
Listen,
want him. I don't even want
that,
again, I haven't asked him this.
so
Listen,
you don't
I
want
haven't
to you
asked
don't
him
want
would
to
he be
test him?
listen to me. God damn this nigga. I haven't
I'm
asked him would
asking
he
him.
be willing. I don't care would he be willing. My thing is I know how he is, and I know damn well that he don't want to be worried about going to get tested while he on vacation in a whole nother country for a drug test. That don't make sense. Now you can
No,
believe
that's
what you
no.
want to
Listen,
believe.
no,
You can
wait.
do.
Okay,
Listen,
okay, B.
you can
Okay,
do
B.
what you
But let me
want to
just
do.
say,
You're just
no,
afraid. Okay,
no. I want to get along. Listen. I'm saying this.
you
You're nothing, but
afraid,
you're gonna say,
Bill.
okay, well, whatever you say, but I'm not gonna fall out with you, B. Whatever you can say about me, we've already been down that road. What I'm saying to you is this: is once we sign up, once you sign up, listen, they come at your convenience. It's only
Right,
15 minutes, right? So it doesn't matter. You don't even know when they're gonna come, B.
right, and that's why he did August the 1st because he knew he had things going on. I
Come
didn't
on,
even
man. Y'all
look.
not
Let me say
listen,
this.
listen.
Let me say this.
Y'all listen. So wait a minute. So we can do everything with the fight, right? We can promote the fight. We can do everything with the fight, but we can't
Be
do
not,
random
be
testing.
not, be not. B is
Be
not
not with
doing
doing
that.
what?
B is not. Wait. B is not at everyone going. He not doing what I do. He know. B don't want to do that. He don't like the outside boxing life at all. He don't like that. He don't like that. He has no joy. He don't like that when people talk to him in the
Listen,
street.
hey B. Hey, listen, B.
I gotta go, bro.
You
I gotta
listen.
go, though.
Okay,
I
well,
got.
you heard what I said. You got to test. You got to sign up to test, B.
He left, Bill. He
Yeah.
left.
We're fine. No, he has to sign up. He has to sign up to test nurse. I'm
So
about to go.
you're
There's no
saying
excuse.
sign up,
There's
but wait,
yes,
can you educate us, because according to his team, they did sign up.
they
What do
didn't.
you mean when you say
They
you
didn't
gotta
sign
sign
up.
up?
They didn't sign up because once you sign up to the program, you're in VADA and they'll come and test you whenever. Now you can sign up with the 20 niggas that it takes to make the fight, and you sign up and y'all sign up. Y'all sign up like y'all gonna go over there. You sign up in your mind, you sign a blank piece of paper. But when you really sign up is when you let VADA know that I'm signed up and I'm enrolled from this date until that date. Other than that, you're not signed up. I can say that, listen, I can say, you know what? I'm going to sign up on August of 2026. I'm not signed up until 2026.
So just to ask you some of these questions from that he is saying, he's saying, Bill, you're just scared. You guys are scared. The chat, they're saying you guys are just scared. What do you say
Okay,
to the
that's
people
fine.
that believe you're afraid
No,
of the
well,
power?
that's okay. Well, that's okay. I'm coming out and I'm showing them what it is to be a dad in his robe and still wanting to. I got a life. I got kids, but I'm still here. And you can bring on the callers. I'm transparent with this, and I'm saying this is my job. I don't know if they want to send in someone else that represents being ready, because we're ready now. Devin has not. He's went vacation. He's done everything in the sun. This does not prevent you from signing up to be tested. Nothing does that. If I was to say, I'm gonna sign up for testing, but it'll be in 2 or 3 weeks. It makes no sense. You're not ready then yet. And if you're not ready, then you're not ready. But you said you were ready. You said you signed up, and now you came back when Bada said, "Are you ready? Okay, are you ready?" You said, "No, I'm not ready." August 1st.
And you're saying Devin was tested in London while on
Yeah,
vacation.
yes, while on vacation with never even having a fight.
Now, we have a caller. He seems a little educated in VADA. He made it clear that if you're on 365, the testing is different from if you're on a fight VADA program, meaning because Devin is tested 365, he's probably being tested once a month.
More. Yeah, he's being tested more, but he'll also be tested at the same time and have as many tests as his opponent. So they'll be tested the same, and then also Devin is tested in the 365 program, that they'll have the data and they'll have the receipt showing that he's an exceptional athlete and a clean athlete at that.
This caller was trying to make the point that the reason Devin was tested at the press conference is because he's already a pre-existing 365-day VADA
Yes.
fighter, and
Yes.
that's why
Yes.
Norman was not tested.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now,
And I told, because when I saw Norman them, I told him, I said, sign up. I know you're not testing. I said, sign up, because I know Devin is getting tested. You're not getting tested. You're not getting tested now. You're not getting tested tomorrow. According to you, you don't want to be tested until August 1st. That's what you're saying.
so I want to know what you're saying. Do you think he's cycling off?
No, I'm not going to insinuate that. I'm not going to say that and put that on their team. I'm going to give the facts and let everyone else determine it. You say whether what their team is doing, because if I say it, then I'm being biased. I'm being scared. I'm only here to provide the facts. I'm not here to cut him down. He could have, right, had this opportunity to say, you know what? Nigga, I'm clean all the way around the board. I'm clean on vacation. I'm clean when during concentration. I'm clean during participation. I'm clean around the nation. You know what I mean? Like, I'm clean. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I'm clean while playing PlayStation. I'm clean. It doesn't matter.
I
Listen,
got
I
another
can think
one
of.
for you.
I can think of every scenario in the world for you now to say the fighter that's coming up, the fighter that doesn't have power, the fighter that's scared. It's just to say, hey, man, listen, this is my number. This is my number. I'm in Atlanta. I'm planning on flying to such and such. I plan on what's the name. You can come test me anytime you want to test me, anywhere you want to test me. That's all that is. And it's not. It doesn't take away from the bad motor scooter that he is. It doesn't take away from Atlanta, Georgia, and being a hell of a spot to come out. It doesn't take away from the fact that his dad is no nonsense, a bad motor scooter in his own right. It doesn't take away none of that stuff. But what I do want to articulate in my robe is that no matter what, you got to get up and go to work. You got to get up and do your job. This is part of my job, is that learning from the past fight is that if you want to announce a Devin Haney fight and you want to prepare for a Devin Haney fight, or you want to go on vacation while you're getting ready for a Devin Haney fight, we'll be signed up to VADA testing.
Damian Clark says, did Ryan start testing 4 months out? $10.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
4 months out?
Listen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ryan, listen, let me tell you this. Ryan was testing for Rolly Romero, and he was in the contract to continue to test all the way through to Devin Haney in November.
So essentially he's on 365.
Yes.
Do you think he's still being tested now that he's out of competition and recovering from his hand?
No. Soon as he lost to Rolly Romero, unfortunately, he got out the program. He didn't want to participate in testing, nor did he want to have a sponsor pay for the testing, nor he just wasn't interested in being in the 365.
So to be clear here with your tweet, you said we offer to pay. When you say that, you're offering to pay Devin's, or you're offering to pay the Norman's VADA fee?
Yeah, the Norman's VADA fee. As promoters, as someone that understands the game, then we don't want to hold it up with who wants to pay, who wants to this and that. So Devin took the initiation as being on a side, but also involved in the promotion of the fight and saying, "Hey, listen, we'll foot the bill," and that's what we're doing.
So now, to be clear, you're offering to pay Brian Norman's VADA testing for the 4-month period, or you're offering to pay $365?
No. We're of course, the promotion, they're doing a wonderful job promoting the fight. And, Ness, they have 8 weeks for pretty much, I believe, every fighter that's gonna be on the card. That's traditionally, they're going to take care of that. What's different between us and our mentality is traditionally you announce a fight and we have 8 weeks to build the fight up. We have 8 weeks to train for the fight. That's fine. In that scenario, then we do VADA from that 8-week point. With Devin, and our mindset and our business model is we're going to do VADA testing from the time that we announce the fight, because that's when you have a fight, is when the fight has been announced.
Understood. Has Devin ever tested for a 4-month period?
Yes, he's tested for a year period. He's tested long. He's tested. He's the guy that's testing this and understanding that it's super flexible. VADA, and they're not like they're police officers, like they're the task force. They got the DEA coats or none of that kind of shit. They're really inconspicuous when they come up. No one knows who they are. I mean, they kind of stand around and they let you test at your convenience when they see you. But once they have their eyeballs on you, you can't go anywhere else. You just have to, at your convenience, drink water, provide blood sometimes, or provide piss, or sometimes both.
And how long has Devin been doing VADA testing?
He's been doing VADA testing before the Cambosos fight. We were doing VADA testing. Man, bro, it's been a long time. Years.
All right. Was Ramirez tested 4 months out?
Extensively, yes. He was tested from the time that he signed the agreement. VADA was at him.
Wow. So when Norman says, why we didn't hear anything, why didn't we hear?
Because Brian, because Ramirez had nothing to hide. Ramirez signed up and he did it, and then that was just it. It was nothing. Ramirez didn't take a vacation from VADA. Devin didn't take a vacation from VADA. Right? You're not, he's saying he's taking a vacation from VADA, not a vacation from the world of boxing, because that'll never stop. He's just saying he doesn't want VADA to come around. And I'm telling him, I said, bro, once you sign up, they might come around on August 1st. They might come around, you know what I mean, on July 31st. You just never know. But we need to sign up today is what I'm saying. That doesn't mean you get tested today, but we need to sign up today, man.
Is it different doing a training camp while being tested with VADA? Because, I mean,
No.
obviously, people insinuate that Lucas Matias looked different in that fight with Danny Garcia. Even Ryan Garcia looked different in that fight with Rolly. Yeah, is it harder because they're drawing
I think that
blood?
it's
Remember, Pacquiao
I
had
think that it's
that issue
convenient.
too. He didn't want to have blood drawn during camp. Is that make your fighter weak?
No, I think whatever it would do physically, it would give you a tremendous boost mentally that for us, and what I keep trying to stress to Brian Norman Sr., I said, listen, bro, I'm sending a guy that's smaller than you, a guy that's coming up, a guy that's PED clean. Why aren't you not saying to me that we're getting along? Why do we keep just having this friction? You see what I'm saying? I'm not insinuating that you're doing anything. I'm only operating from a business perspective that I hope that you would want to do the same thing, right? That should be the business model. When you sign up to fight, you sign up for testing. And it's random testing at that.
So to be clear, you're saying Devin's been on VADA since Joseph Diaz Jr. Back in 2021? Because you said before Cambosis, or does it go further back to Linares?
Well, let me stop at Cambosos because that's far enough that I don't, you know what I mean? That my recollection. And then if he did go back further than that, you know what I mean? It's still,
So for
Devin is
3
still a
years straight, he's been on VADA.
Yes.
All right, well, Bill, man, I could get to callers, man. We got Malik, New Orleans.
I don't know if I should do the callers in the bathrobe, the smoking jacket nest.
Hey,
Is that
man.
too fly?
Nah,
is that too fly to do it?
That's pimp shit. That's ball shit. Excuse me, ball shit, man.
No.
When you can work from home in your robe, man, you're doing big things, man. Malik, are you there?
If it's bad nest and you say it's
It's never bad.
then
It's
listen,
never bad.
You're gonna see me smile because you're gonna see it's not next. Come on now, let's go.
All right, we're moving on. Cliff, Connecticut. Taking callers with Bill. Jump on if you want to talk.
Yo, you hear?
We hear you.
I'm up. Yeah, I'm with the Haneys. Like, I kind of feel like it's such a big fight, right? It's big legacy. It's a big event. Why let anything derail it? Just take the test, bro. Like, if you ain't got nothing to hide, you on vacation, they gonna come find you wherever and get it over with in probably 5 minutes. Like, why let anything jeopardize the event if you don't got nothing to hide? He ain't asking for much. Just take the damn test. I don't really care how busy you is or you just sick of boxing and you want your own freedom. Like, bruh, it'll take 5 minutes. Take the piss, take the shot, whatever they do, and go about your business. And nobody, I mean, it's too big. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, Bill. I'm with y'all. If I'm understanding what is going on here, I don't see what's the problem. Oh, I'm gonna wait 2 weeks or whenever camp start. Like, just satisfy us. It's too much money. It's too much on the line. Just do it, bro. But that's it. And I really can't say no more than that.
All right. Appreciate you, champ. Over on Discord, out in the Bay.
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
Man, your mic sounds better than normal. Lucky us.
Oh man, yeah, man. I kind of feel the same way that Bill felt. You know, if if you really ain't got nothing to hide, just sign up. You know, it's probably not gonna inconvenient the whole day. You know, they might just take about 20 minutes tops to do everything. And I know he probably sitting on the beach like, all right, let's get this over with. You know, and then go back to doing what he's doing. You know, um, even though he's on vacation, you feel me? He's still promoting the fight. He still tweets about the fight. You know, it's the same. It's the same situation. You don't vacate from your job, especially when it's boxing, especially when you have to promote. Yeah, you probably vacating from, hitting the pads or, talking to the media, but you don't really vacate from promoting, you know. Unless somebody else have his Twitter information and they tweeting for him or, you know, uh, stuff like that. Yeah, man. So I feel the same way. You really ain't got nothing to hide. Just sign up, you know, especially if they ain't coming in with like no black jackets or white jackets and they were like, yo, it's time to take this piss test. You was gonna say something, Bill?
No. I'm listen. You cooking? When you cooking, you cooking. Bill kicks back. I'm kicking back.
Yeah. So I don't see what the problem is. And I get what uh seeing was talking about. Sometimes you don't want to deal with the boxing and all this, and he want to have his vacation, and he don't want to think about boxing. But it's only like 10 to 20 minutes out of your day, and it may not be that long if you just ready soon as they come, and you be like, all right, you know. Um, and so people know. The people who around you know, they'd be like, okay, well, go handle your business, come right back, and we can finish doing what we're doing. You feel me? If it's your girl, she understands that you gotta handle business. If it's your partners, they understand you gotta handle business. The only person who would know is like a 3-year-old kid. But they don't know any better anyway. So it don't make a difference. But the adults who in your life knows.
I got Damien Bill that says he just lied. Ryan started testing on February 24th. What else he said? That's less than 2 months. Are you sure it was 4 months of drug testing for Ryan Garcia?
The minute that the fight was announced, we did drug testing. You understand what I'm saying? So whatever the announcement is, and that's what I'm consistent about is if we announce the fight, we should start drug testing. The times and the dates, how many weeks, I don't want to get caught up with the semantics of that, right? One thing that I knew with Ryan Garcia, that Ryan Garcia would have been an extensive amount of months through Rolly Romero and through the summer before we would have had fought in October. And that was what our position was.
He's right back with another 10. He says, so just relax because Norman is already willing to test double the time of Ryan Garcia.
It's not what you're willing to do. It's not what you can do. It's not what you're able to do. It's what are you going to do? And we see no reason with doing it today. It's an email. It's not where you go to an office and you walk in and you do nothing. Only thing is
that
you sign it.
information is definitely helpful. So all you got to do is email?
That's all you got to do is respond to the email that and the thing and saying yes, I'm all in. My address is this. You know what I'm saying? My phone number is this. And if I leave this state or this area or whatever, I'll make sure I email you so you'll know where I'm at. That's it.
All right. Let's see here. G-Ball, $5. Ness, this is a foul show. If this guy You call your friend. Why do you do a show like this? You don't have to be the first one to jump out the window. Man, how did I jump out the window? Again, every
I'm,
time I say something, y'all say I'm doing something crazy, then it comes to be fact. Like, both men jumped on and told you what I said is real. Y'all terrible, man. Drag me through the mud. Tip Bellis, member for 26 months on that champ level. Let's go, Tip. Better get that win.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Tip says, don't blame anyone for losing relationships when you're doing shows like this. Bill Tweets ain't doing nothing but trying to insinuate that the Normans are cheating. Nasty work.
I didn't say no.
Hashtag category 7 storm emoji.
Listen, we don't see storms in California. I've never been in a storm. I didn't grow up looking at storms. So he's scared to death of storms. Storm 7 on the way. I mean, what did you live in a hut or something? I mean, you couldn't go inside. I mean, what's the matter, Tip? Let's pray for you. I don't know about the storms like that. You know what I mean? We get a little rain, in California. But what's wrong with just sending over the email, man? How long does that take, Tip? How are you going to get out of just send the email, man? This ain't no argument, man. And that doesn't mean that I don't believe in storms, and I haven't seen the storm that caused the catastrophe down there in Japan. I just said that, we're not as scared of storms as you guys are.
Mo Brains, $5. Norman's the champ. Norman's the A-side. Why should they let Bill bully them? This fight is happening, and they're using VADA because Norman wants it.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's Haney versus Norman, huh?
Jab Queen, welcome to the prospect level. We got G-Ball back with another tweet. Says, Sean Porter is right about the Haneys. Did you
Sean
see
Porter
that?
didn't say that.
Did
No,
you
Sean
see?
Porter ain't say that.
No.
Sean Porter
But
don't say that.
what he said was allegedly that you guys going to look for a way out.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't want to start with the worst dressed man in boxing. I do not want to start with him. You know what I mean? I do not want to start with him.
KL Chapo, $5. Ness, do you see what Brian Norman Sr. was saying now? The turkey question opened the door for this. Now they questioning if Junior is a cheat. Just gave Bill ammunition. Shaking my head. Now I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. What in the...
We're not saying that he's a cheat. We're saying that cheats avoid drug testing. We're saying that we're not stupid, that if they're telling you to test and at your job and your job depends on it, you're not going to say, I'm going to go on vacation, right? I said to him, now, Senior, I'm bringing you an opportunity that you couldn't get with Boots, correct? You got more money, you got more opportunity. You finally got that fight. Junior said you got that fight that's going to prove who you are and all the stuff, right? I'm saying this, everybody know we fighting, so let's sign up for drug testing right now. Because you're going to be preparing, we're going to be preparing, right? But let's sign up for drug testing while we're preparing. How about that? He said, no, I'm going to go. No, you're not going to go nowhere, bro. You're going to just text them people and tell them people, you know what I mean, where you at so we can get tested so we can keep training. And if you choose to not train and go on vacation, that's you. We're not underestimating you. We're training. That's what we're doing. We're training.
Samat, $5. Norman was right when he said Haney's didn't want to fight. And Turk confirmed it when he said Haney was in bad standing with him. Haney didn't want to lose bags. This is totally false, man. Turkey clearly said he couldn't get people to agree to a Haney fight. Not that Haney was in bad standings.
Trust Ness. Listen. What I do not want to get off and start bringing in Turkey. I don't want to bring in nobody. I don't want to act like me and B. Norman. We're getting into it. I'm not talking about none of that. What I'm saying is that with Devin, everything that we've given, everything that we do, everything that you guys say that we're not, we're still going to go in there and give him an opportunity and give the fans the fight. We're saying, can we just start drug testing right now? Can we at least sign up for drug testing today? That's all.
DC3, $2. The insinuating about the Normans is nasty work, fam. Man, I'm the bad guy. This is crazy, bro. Jeremy, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Lord of mercy.
Hey, so Ness.
$5. Ness, this nasty, bro. You out of line for this topic.
Now, Ness, let me ask you.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done on these streets, man.
Listen, let me ask you this, Ness. So what's the suggestion? Can a caller come on here and tell me what do they suggest to do? Because we're a community, and I don't avoid it. I'm saying I sat around. I mean, listen, one guy, this is his biggest fight, Brian Norman, but he wants to talk, he wants to do this, but he only has 3 minutes today. But every other day with the people. So I'm here, and I'm saying callers call in, you say whatever, but call me and tell me how you feel and what you would do. I'm here. Bill Haney on the Boxing Voice. Let's cook.
Yo.
What up, Price?
Man, yesterday's price is not today's price, man. But it's still a player price. Hey, check it out, Ness. I'm going to talk to you because I ain't finna talk to no nigga that's naked, man. Check it out, though. But I will cover that, though.
Okay.
Look, Ness, man, I don't even know why you even letting these not even flame and doing these damn super chats and shit like that, man. Man, these dudes are some suckers, man. They don't want to play by the damn rules, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't get the shit. Like it's some weenie shit that even him getting off the phone hella quick and shit. Oh, I gotta go, man. You got all day, every day calling in 4 or 5 times a day. All of a sudden, we bring up drug tests. Your ass gotta go, and you're making up shit. Oh, we can't. We can't even. We got a vacation. Then when we come back, we got a turkey drive to do. Man, a turkey drive. Back to school. Man, that's after you come back. What that got to do? You said July 1st, July 31st. You talking about some shit that happens on the 2nd? What like? And again, Bill just said it right. It's just an email. They could, man. Listen, if you don't want your vacation interrupted, mind you, I just want to let you know, man. I paid for 2 super chats on accident, but shit, you can run me. If you don't want your vacation interrupted, man, hey, listen, what you call it? Bill, no dude who run the shit. Hey, check it out, or who linked up with him. Hey, let me test today, so y'all ain't got to interrupt my damn vacation time, and then when I get back, test me again. I ain't got nothing to hide. This is something that you would understand is coming from Devin, who just got cheated by the Osterine punch. Why the fuck wouldn't he be on his fucking P's and Q's and make sure this shit don't happen again? And for Norman Sr. to jump on here, I got a couple things to say about him. Can you hear me, Ness?
We hear you, but he hear you too. He
Okay,
jump
cool.
back on.
I want him to hear me, man, because he did some low blow shit. You know, Bill got on here talking to him, and all credit to you, Bill, man. You over here trying to, hey, man, I don't want to disrupt the fight. I want to bring Turkey into it, man. Hey, man, just send a damn email, man. That's it, right? Hey, we black, man. Let's not mess it up. Let's not get hood. Let's not get my security involved again and pull y'all fucking underwears over your heads again. Let's not do that. Look, check it out. Just send the email, right? But no, dude want to jump on here talking about, oh man, Bill on that pimp shit, blah blah blah. We hard working, blue collar, laying brick by brick. Man, what a nigga who was out here impregnating hella motherfuckers at 14, but you over here talking about pimp shit? Like, come on, bro. Watch what you talking about. Trying to talk slick and then run off the phone. Once you hear the oh, that's Bill. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, I bet you do. We gonna miss our plane right now. We can't even send an email.
Let this man respond to you, man.
One.
But let this man respond to you first, man, because you know.
All right,
I'm not
so check this out.
Who are you talking about?
I jump back on. Shut your bum ass up.
Brian
Ain't
Norman
this time
Sr.
up?
Well, he got another call though, Brian. But I'm trying to see, is he gonna? That's Brian Norman Sr. Don't you?
I didn't know. Oh yeah. Oh no, man, I'm take off phase, man. I just didn't want to talk to Bill Haney naked ass. That's it. But go ahead, B Senior.
I told you that, Ness. You set me
Yo,
up. I knew it. Listen.
y'all
I
trip.
knew it. I
Give
knew it.
give
You
my
set
man
me up,
Norman the
man.
Now,
floor.
now, go
So,
ahead,
so,
see. I'm listening.
so as I sit on this phone and I'm driving because we already know we got. First of all, this is the wrong phone for me to be on because I get a lot of calls on this phone. The phone gonna be y'all. If y'all see me on the boxing bus a lot of times, I break up a lot. I do all of that because I'm on this same phone right here. This is the only phone I got with me.
Can
I'm
that phone
driving.
send an email?
What the fuck? Yo, you ain't gotta be so like, you know what I'm saying? Let
Fir-
that
fir-
man
fir-
Yes,
Well,
First of all,
yes,
first of
yes.
it's
all,
You
kind of
first of
back
your
up.
all,
fault,
Back
wait,
up,
wait,
Devin,
wait,
because
man.
you
wait,
got
wait,
me
wait,
hot,
wait,
man.
Back
wait,
up,
wait,
man.
how
I'm
I
getting
wait.
got you
counter
hot?
punches in.
Back
I'm
up,
trying to
man.
get my
Slow
call
down.
off
Let him cook.
before my
Let
damn
that man
service go out. I'm on the road.
but let that man
Go ahead,
talk
B.
though.
You right. You
Cook.
right. Go ahead, B.
So first of all, let me say this: every single thing that's been done within the last couple of days are all sporadic. They're all spontaneous. Not, yeah, they're spontaneous and sporadic. What that means is people safe state. They move the goalposts and they move it fast, and they wonder, well, why won't you do this? Just like you just said about the email. They move it fast. Hey, this is a problem. Why don't you do this? The day that we signed up for Vada. Let's think about this. He just said when the fighters announce that the fighters usually get right on Vada. Guess what? Like I said before, everything gonna hold true. I didn't know nothing about Vada. Nobody said nothing to me about it. Nobody said nothing to my son about it. Nobody I said, if y'all brought it to us, we gonna do it. Right? That's what I said. I'm on record. You'll never find me telling no lie. I said we'll sign right up for it. They put out that tweet that day. Devin signed up for Bottom. Let's see how fast that Norman can flex that energy. That same energy. We did it that same day. When he did it the same day, again, like I told you, I had no clue what he signed up for. 365, regular Vada. I didn't know none of that shit. All I know was I saw him filling out the paperwork. You feel what I'm saying? Apparently, him and his manager went through it. They discussed what he had to do, what he had on the schedule, whatever. He was like, all right, well, let's do it when I get back from what I'm doing. Let's do it at the end of the month. We get back from what I'm doing. My thing is, everybody, even including this caller now, y'all are afraid. Y'all are afraid. This was never a big deal with anybody else. It was never a big deal with anybody else. Make up your mind. I guarantee the same caller on the line is one of the callers that's in the comments saying how Brian Norman not gonna land nothing and how David's gonna put on a master class performance. I guarantee you he's one of those same
I like
people.
to respond.
I guarantee.
Oh yeah.
Are you saying
Can
that?
I
Are
talk
you
now?
saying that? Wait, are you saying that Devin's gonna stand and trade and knock out Norman?
No, what I'm saying is Devin Haney gonna win though. I'm for sure repping
Okay,
Devin though,
so
because you know I'm from
how is
Northern
he gonna win?
Cali, so that's
He gonna box
automatic.
him he gonna box him and outclass him, right?
No, that's not the
Hold
topic.
on, but listen,
Let's stay focused on the
listen,
topic.
listen.
Let's stay
Oh,
focused
oh,
on
we
the
gonna
Thank
say
you.
topic.
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
We gonna stay focused. We gonna
Wait,
stay
hold on.
focused on the
Okay,
topic.
I didn't
let's stay
say none of
focused on the
that.
topic.
I'm telling you why I'm rep. I didn't say all that. I'm not telling you in which way he gonna do it. I'm telling you I'm only repping Devin because I'm from Northern Cali. That's what I'm. So I'm around with him no matter what. I'm from Sac, right down the street from the back. So as far as your son, I'm new to him. Okay, I didn't start hearing his name really ringing until the whole Boots conversation. Before that, I really
All
didn't
right,
know dude.
well,
I've been doing
okay.
Devin, but anyway, but anyway, so let me react to what you said about being scared. Man, it's about playing fair, man. It ain't got nothing to do with being scared. Let me give you like a short story, right? Because
We are
I had
playing
this
fair.
problem with my partners before. Just real quick, because now you got time, right? So check it out, right? Me and my partners had this little fat camp, right? Where we lose weight. You know what I'm saying? It's a lose
You
weight
see
bet
this whole
type
ass
thing.
shit?
I couldn't hear you, brother.
I'm driving, ho. I'm driving.
Just keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking, Sat. Keep cooking.
He
He
must
want to
be
get you
talking
off
out
your.
the
He want.
window or
No, he
something. All
want
right,
to.
look.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Go ahead.
so
No,
so
nigga, that's the
listen,
problem why I didn't want to get on. I
Just
didn't want to get on
no.
because I'm
Just
driving.
Sat. Keep cooking. Keep
okay,
cooking.
okay. Check it out. So short story, real quick. So I just want to give an example, man. I went through the same thing with some partners of mine. We did this little weight loss challenge, right? So everybody's supposed to, weigh in, and then at the end, we check the weight. Whoever lose the most get the money. Well, they want to do separate weigh-ins at their own house, but their own skill. I'm like, hold on, why don't we all link up? We can link up about anything else, some bitches, some bread, some plans, a football game, a boxing. Hey, man, let's link up, jump on the same scale the same day, and then when we come back, we on the same scale. oh, they want to do it this way and that way. Man, it's too much in between shit that can go wrong. And now I'm not accusing y'all that you gonna cheat and weigh in with rocks in your pocket and all that. But man, why not just get any of that out the way? So when somebody feel like, man, oh man, come on, man, how you lose that much weight, man? I don't know, man. Take all the skepticism out of it, man. We was all here. We weighed in at the same time. We everybody in their drawers. Okay, and then we came back at the end in a month, and everybody weighing in their draw, same damn scale, same damn place. It's about, man, making it as fair as possible, man. Check it out. You ain't even got a test today, man. You ain't even got a test. It's your son, man.
Hey,
It's an email
hey,
today. You
hey,
don't even know if they gonna come
hey,
off vacation. It don't
hey.
have
It,
nothing to
it was
do with
good.
being square. It's about doing stuff right.
It was here. It was horrible
No,
hearing
no.
about how you wanted.
Hey,
How
hey,
listen, listen.
be norm. Hey, he just got hit with an ostarine punch. Why would you think he wouldn't be on his shit with anybody who he fuck with?
All right, all right. As unhealthy as it was for to hear about his gay escapades and want to be around his homeboys and they draws weighing in and everything else. I'm going to say that we have no problem with the fairness of any type of competition. We got 4 months outside before this fight. Period. In general, we pretty much have 4 months right now outside from this fight. Again, this allegation today or about August the 1st, or about, like I said, everything is sporadic. So what you'll do is you'll turn it, you'll move the goalpost, or you'll say something sporadic, and then the world, hey, what about this? Do it now, do it now, do it now. I haven't spoken to my son about nothing. I'm on the way to get with him, which is why I didn't want to leave the house and be. I was on Wi-Fi while I was at the house, but I know I had a chance of breaking up while I was driving. I hope I'm clear now. But anyway, I'm gonna go get with B. And we gonna talk about it, whatever. I know what he gonna say to me. He's gonna take Jolene or somebody else for them to say him to do it, but he has no problem with testing. I can tell you that. And man, listen, the boy been knocking out balls until he was 14 years old, sleeping them. Real talk.
So what are you going?
Serious.
Hey, so senior, what are you going to tell him that? What are you going to advise him to do?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tell Jolene to do it because he ain't gonna listen to me.
Okay,
I'm gonna
but
tell
what are
Jolene.
you going
I'm
to
gonna tell
advise?
Jolene.
What are you going to advise
That's gonna
Jolene
be
to
what
do?
Jolene. Wait. No, you know what? Jolene probably not gonna do it because she gonna say fuck them. They just trying to play games. I already know how she gonna come. I'm gonna talk to her anyway,
So
and I'm gonna do it because again, I'm gonna
so
say
what are you
just
going to
send the
advise
fucking
him?
email. I am gonna say that. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell Jolene to tell him to send the
okay,
fucking email. He ain't gonna listen to me. I'm
okay.
telling you.
All right, all right.
So I'm
Well,
gonna tell
listen,
Jolene,
listen.
look,
That's
just tell
all.
this nigga to
Listen,
send the fucking email.
just
No,
send the
wait.
fucking
Let me say
email.
this
That's
too.
it.
Let me say this too.
Yeah.
Either what you just
Thank you.
Yeah, I want
We
Brian.
lost you,
I
Brian.
don't even
Nah,
hear
we
what he said.
lost him. Hold on, Cliff.
Yeah,
Brian, you
yeah.
back?
I know. That's why I didn't want. Yes, I'm back. That's why I didn't want to call on this phone. This phone gonna be all fucked up. Now, when we
Yeah,
get
what's
there,
up? What
even
up?
when it comes to what he was just saying,
Give him a
even what he
minute.
was
Give
just
him a
saying
minute.
about the emails and shit, even
No,
what he was just saying about the emails and all this and that, all of this shit is again, this shit is new. So you just throw shit out there to the public, and they can say, "See, all they got to do," and all they man, get the fuck out of here. Don't nobody
You're
know
breaking up.
that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, senior.
Because I know goddamn
Hello?
well ain't nobody cheated on
Cliff, we
nothing. This
hear you,
nigga take the
Cliff.
Hey,
same
You
senior.
gotta get. You
mega.
gotta give it a minute.
Hey, senior.
Me?
Yeah, wait.
Hey,
Yo,
senior.
Go ahead, Bill.
Hey,
Yeah.
before the fight, I mean before the Wi-Fi breakup, have a nice day, my guy. You already said what you know what I mean. I was expecting you and hoping that you would say is just send the email. So you know what I mean. I'll wait and hear after you talk to Champ. You hear me?
He broke up.
Yeah, yeah. So now he said what he said. So I'm gonna wait. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I
I
don't
can I
have
can I can
nothing to
hear it.
say. I
Wait,
think
you gotta start. I didn't hear. And then you said the
no,
phone clicked out. That's why
I
I didn't want to call
I
on this.
said
That's why I didn't want to do this
yeah.
on this phone. Go ahead, try that
Yeah, no,
again.
I said have a nice day. You said the only thing that made sense to me that I wanted to hear you say is just send the fucking email. Ain't no big deal. Send the email. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
what I'm
it.
gonna tell them. That's what I'm gonna tell. That's what I'm gonna tell them to do. I'm gonna tell her to tell him just send them because I didn't even know nothing about it. All you gotta do is send a fucking email. I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
All this shit getting moved, and I'm hearing shit firsthand. But
Hey,
I'm hearing it.
listen.
I'm
Have
hearing it in the
have a
public eye. Which, huh?
no. Listen. Have a good day. Your work speaks for itself. That knockout and all the shit that you done been and did. That's why we pick you, not against what nobody else saying. This is procedure. You know what I mean? Anyone that like Jose Ramirez, as soon as we announce the fight, so you'll know with bravado. But they decided to announce the fight with this much lead time out, and that lets you know that you're preparing for Devin. That lets Devin know that he's preparing for you guys, and we should start Vada right then. That's all. That's all.
We
Okay.
that's
So you,
we
yeah, go
gonna
on and
make
have
we
a
gonna
good
make
day.
it work. All this. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
All right. Have a good day.
All
I'm
right.
finna tell them to do what they do, whatever, and I'm gonna tell Jolene and tell him to send his fucking email, cause I ain't know nothing
All
about no fucking email that need to be sent, and we gonna make it keep day.
right. Absolutely. Peace.
Got it. All right.
All right.
I'ma holler at y'all.
All right. Cliff, you see, you lost your opportunity, man. Went to you. We got Brendan. Normans want the money, but don't want to handle the business. Can't have it both ways. $5 Zelly Zell. We got Damian Clark with the fat $20. The man just lied, then tried to switch it up. The man just lied, then tried to switch it up with, you should do it when the fight is signed. Bottom line is Garcia's first test was February 24th. Treese, Toledo, counter.
Yow.
What up?
What up, though? What up, though?
What up?
We got Bill Haney on the line?
Nah, he did, bro. He said
did?
he's mission accomplished. He heard what he needed to hear. You know, Norman said
Oh.
they're going to send an email, so he's good.
Oh, okay. Say less. Say less. Well, shit. I still. I'm not gonna lie. I'm with the Normans, but I don't see what the fuck. Devin Haney. What you mean? I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. You need, like, if I was the Normans and I heard my man Adrian Clark get on this motherfucker and say, "Oh, we trying to wait to see what the Pacquiao fight going," motherfucker, we not signing nothing today because Pacquiao fight tomorrow. I'm trying to see what's gonna shake with
So
that.
you rather not
I'm trying to
fight?
see
You
what's.
rather not fight? That's what you're saying.
I on some real nigga shit, bro. I honestly don't give a fuck. To be honest with you, like I done told, see, my head hurts, bro. It's like I don't give a fuck. On some real shit, Devin he fucked up. You fucked up, bro. You fought Ryan when niggas told you not to, and you
Bro,
fucked
you
up, bro. You
still
got
on
egg.
that? You
No,
sound
whoa,
weird,
whoa.
bro.
The nigga got
Honestly,
egg
bro.
on his face, bro, and don't nobody give a fuck, bro. You can't call shots, my nigga. You fucked up.
But he
You
is
fucked up.
calling them though.
But he's not, my nigga. Ain't nobody signed shit. He's not, my nigga. If the man say I don't want to sign it, he don't fucking really have to. He don't have to do shit. The man don't have to do shit. And then when I ask you, like, Ness, who would you say needs this fight more? Does Devin need this fight more than Brian Norman, or does Brian need this fight more than Devin Haney?
Brian needs it more
Like,
than Devin.
Why would you say that? I would say who would you say has more? Who would you say has more momentum? Let me ask you. I'm trying to ask you something.
Sure.
Who would you say has more momentum on their side as a fighter right now?
Brian.
Oh, okay.
Any other questions?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
So let me ask you
Good.
With Brian's momentum, what's the biggest fight he was been able to get?
A fight in Japan as a world champion.
Okay. With Brian's momentum, didn't his father come on here and say that the Turkey Al Sheik is way bigger than the Jerome Boots Ennis offer that they turned down?
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So what the fuck are we talking about, bro? You can sit here and matchmake them. You're not gonna find a bigger fight or a bigger money fight. You're just, choosing to be disgruntled. Give us.
I'm not disgruntled.
Go ahead. Give us a bigger money fight that's realistic.
But Ness. That's the thing. You're talking to Mr. BMF. I'm trying to build my fighter. That's the thing. I'm on a train right now. I can keep crushing cans, my nigga. My name is shiny right now.
No,
Devin Haney is the one who's fucked up. I got it. Let's run it.
That's the bell. No, that's not how it works, bro. You could keep crushing cans. How do you build legacy? The question already is, who you beat, who you fought. That's already the question. You talking about crushing cans, bro. Again, only you talk like this. Only you talk like this. Let's keep
I'm the one.
crushing
I'm the only one.
cans.
I'm the only one who talk like this while you talking bum of the month club shit. But I'm
For
the only one who talk
for
like
a
this. Oh, okay.
rebuilding fighter, we're not saying the same thing. I'm trying to rebuild someone that suffered fucking 5 losses in the last 6 fights. You
It all
talking
makes
about
sense, but we're
you
talking it
talking
all,
about
and it
taking
all makes
a
sense.
dude that's on his high.
But
That's
when I'm
bro.
watching guys like Caleb Plant get built on national television from fucking crushing cans, my
Tell
nigga,
us,
and
tell
you
us,
know who the fuck he is,
tell
and
us who
you
you
want to
talking
throw him
about.
in big fight,
Tell us who you
or
talking
Edgar
about.
or you,
Tell us who you talking about. Tell us who you talking about, bro.
or we're on
Tell
this
us who you
motherfucker talking
about.
about Edgar Berlanga. Edgar Berlanga's our favorite fighter. He's 17-0. He has 17 knockouts in the first round on national TV from crushing cans.
And people
You get
wanted
me?
him to step up. That's why he got step up fights and got crushed, bro. What are you talking about? Like, you live in a fantasy world where Brian Norman could just keep fighting nobodies and the world is gonna be okay with it, bro. Like, only you matchmake like this.
But they are until they're not, my nigga.
Man.
That's my point.
You know what you need to do with all your manifestation of fights that you never fucking get? Keep manifesting.
Shout out to Manny Pacquiao.
Keep manifesting.
That we getting tomorrow, my
keep
nigga.
manifesting.
That I manifested.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
For the wrong fighter, right? Because Albert Bell still need a fight.
And shout out to you. Just told me I don't manifest fights. I got one tomorrow. Shout out to Manny Pacquiao, motherfucker. Shout out to Badu Jack.
You think you
my
got
nigga.
one? You think you got one because it's Pacquiao? If you was really manifesting shit, Albert Bell would have a fight. Do not try to take credit. Do not try to take credit.
You hear
Do not try to take credit for a living legend that could come back on the moon if he wanted to.
Crazy. But when you told me that Devin don't want the protection plan and it's out of the pot and it's out of the realm of possibility, but this motherfucker Devin is trying to see the fight tomorrow, motherfucker, I'd be easy. But hey, point being, no turkey. If you listen to this, Albert Bell would love that Edwin De Los Santos
Albert
fight,
Bell
gang.
maybe should have showed up to the spawn session, man. Marquise Taylor showed up. Joannis Elvis spars with fucking Canelo, and he showed up. Kurt Scooby showed the fuck up. Why the fuck Albert Bell wasn't there to spar Kurt Scooby?
Was Edwin De Los Santos there?
Fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. Shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio. Y'all be cool.
My man be wasting time. Crashing out. We got Mo Brains $2. This some Real Housewives of Boxing-ish. For real. All be the baller $5. How are the Normans cycling off and they just fought 6-19, literally 1 month ago. And they've agreed to start testing 8-1. That's a short cycle. Laughing out loud. KL Chapo $2. Ness asks, so if they wait till the first fights off, Jeremy, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. And he says, all this testing and results don't come out until after the fight. So, does it matter when the test starts? You're wrong, Jeremy. Remember when Ryan was accused of testing positive and he starts showing us his clean test results and posting them? Come on, Jeremy. Pound for pound, #1 in the chat and failing like that? Ouch. Pristine Sports, $5. Bill, will y'all pull out the fight if Brian Norman Jr. doesn't sign up before 8-1? Rocky Rodriguez, member for 28 months on that champ level.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Insinuation and innuendo. Nasty work by Bill. Politically incorrect, $5. Bill harps on being quote-unquote clean while working with a guy who's banned from every sport except corrupt boxing, acting like there's no USADA, WADA, but only VADA. Politically incorrect, that's why you're not a member, because, you know, you haven't smartened up, and that shows by your comment, because Victor Conti has nothing to do with VADA. And VADA uses WADA. VADA sends the specimen to WADA, which is the World Anti-Doping Agency. Maybe you just know the acronyms and don't know what they stand for. USADA is the United States Anti-Doping Agency. VADA is the Voluntary Anti-Doping Agency. And because they're voluntary, they have no alliance to anyone. They test for everything. And guess what? If you do a quick Google search, you'll see that there's more people that pop who took a VADA test, even though that same test is tested by WADA. Gotta learn something, bruv. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $10. Why is it shocking that someone who's been cheated before is questioning drug testing from the time that the contract signed up until the day of the fight? Seems logical to me. Hashtag, I want to tell you something. Salute. Mozzie, $10. Chiku. Uh-oh. Shit. All right. I got to refresh. Lord, all right. It's back. Chiku says, Bill has learned from the consequences of his overconfidence. Haven't taken the fight with Ryan while more than 3 pounds over the limit. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing that Mozzie is saying, right? It's like you're mad at Bill Haney for trying to not allow his son to go through what he already went through. Nick Glenn says, I skipped it. Let me see what I skipped, Nick. Going back. I did. Shout out to Hook Like Berlanga, $5. Norman Sr. is swole. Go watch his fight. He just passed his genes to his son. Y'all copping because we know Devin hasn't recovered from the tragedy on 420. Nick Glenn, member for 19 months on the prospect level. Sounds like Team Haney trying to find a way out to me. DC3, why wasn't Ramirez camp pressed about this stuff? Well, according to Bill, they signed up the minute of the announcement. Cashman P, $5. Norman should be signed up for 365 testing, point blank, period. We got Jeremy, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Ness, you ain't said nothing about drug testing concerning Norman fights until Haney. Shaking my fucking head. Oh, you're lying. You forgot that we the ones that asked Brian Norman if they're not being tested in Japan, and then he called me back like, yo, I ain't even knowing. We all getting tested. So, yeah, tell them we getting tested. Yo, this is crazy, bro. Anything to throw me under the bus, but it's okay. I don't give a fuck. DC3, $2. I see why Norman got mad. Y'all insinuating they on the syringe emoji. Nasty work what y'all do, bro. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, pound for pound, #3 in the chat. $5. If y'all was Bill Haney, what would you do? Let me know in the replies. Okay, shout out to you with that, because you got 6 replies. I can't open it for whatever reason. I guess I got to shrink my page. We going to wait for that. Cliff, we got to that counter that you ain't even used, right? I guess we got to bring you back because you didn't get to talk. Mr. Sorsiah, $5. All this topic does is create a divide, create an argument for the debate. That's the whole point of this. It's shit, bro. All right, bro. I got to refresh. I don't know. Fucking browser. YouTube got to get a handle on that. This is my second browser now. Remember, I used to use Chrome and was having the same issue. Now I'm on Safari, which I know YouTube doesn't play friendly with, but I'm still having the same issue. You would figure Chrome, their product, would work. But all this topic does is create a divide, create an argument for debate. That's the whole point of this. It's terrible. Boxing, just in a sad state. Well, I mean, the debate is what causes the fight to grow. You have two sides debating. Oh, your fighter's just scared. Wait till fight night. Oh no, your fighter's scared. Why? What is he hiding? Tell him start. Like this is just build up. You know, ain't nobody talking about Yard and David. Where all the Bam fans at? Talking about him and Fernando Martinez. Where the fuck is Brandon at? Where's Malcolm at? All these little dude lovers. Why they ain't talking that shit now? Oh, y'all love these dudes. Y'all just love these names. I like guys like Bam because Bam get in there and want to squabble. Bam's already got a Hall of Fame resume. Bam. I ain't never even I ain't heard not one motherfucker predict Bam's fight this week. This week, he fights Saturday. You ain't called in yet to predict his fucking fight. Not none of you fuckers. But on top of that, he's on discard November 22nd. And y'all ain't said a motherfucking thing about his 3-belt or undisputed fight. Is it a 3-belt unification or undisputed fight? You know why I don't know? Because y'all don't call in to talk about it, so the research ain't fresh on my mind. Or where all the Abdullah fans? 5-time prospect of the year. Where the fuck is that? Jay Billy. You listen every fucking day. You ain't saying shit about Abdullah on this card. So what y'all need to do is thank Bill Haney and Brian Norman Sr. for fucking carrying the fight. Carrying the fight. Because ain't nobody talking about nobody. Where all you fucking monster fans at? Where all you lions in the comp? Y'all don't exist. This a Haney and a Norman show. Get with it. Everybody else is the fucking undercard. In Turkey, if you listening, you know what to do. Because if you ain't going to make them the main event, cut them another check. Because they carrying it. RB the baller. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. $5. Brian Norman Sr. basically just don't know how VADA work. He thought they was good when they signed up. Now Bill moving the goalpost saying they didn't do 365. We got Whizway, 5-pounder. Wasn't it Bill's job as the manager to put 365 VADA testing from the date of the contract was signed? Turkey clarified all fighters on Riyadh cards are clean. Not clean. But definitely verified that all fighters on Riyadh card use VADA. Demo, $2. Cap, I called yesterday about Mason and Bam. Prove it. West Palm Trooper, $2. Shout out to the Dream, Devin Haney from the LBC. TBV. Price right, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. $5. B. Norman Jr. Scared? Face screaming in fear emoji. That them 7-11 rhino pills, rhino emoji, pill emoji, he used Japan and about to use on vacation, about to pop! Exclamation mark emoji. All right, Cliff, counter.
Damn, yeah, I wanted to speak to Brian because I felt like he wasn't making like no good points. I don't feel like nobody that has called, not even our nigga Treese, like nobody has made a legitimate point on the Norman side, in my opinion. Like first, Brian was like, "Yo, um what the fuck did he say?" He was like, "Yo, y'all keep saying that my son ain't gonna catch him. Y'all the people in the chat talking about he ain't gonna hit him. He What does that got to do with the test, bro? Just because people is predicting that you can't get to him, he's still gonna want you to be clean. That's a bad argument. There's nothing more than I hate if you arguing with your girl, your child, or anybody. It's nothing more than I hate when somebody tries to make a point or like give themselves an alibi that does not clear them from the accusation. Like that, to me, that always looks stupid. Like I can't give you an example off the top of my head, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Like you can't say something stupid. Is that Norman or that's one of the good co-hosts?
Co-host. I thought you
Yeah,
summoned them as well.
I just don't. Even Treese, like, you made him Treese sound stupid. You like, yo, what? Who got more traction? Who got the who? What he asked you for some type of comparison, and you killed them with the shit because it's bigger than the Boots fight. It's bigger than the Boots fight, and they admitted that themselves. So if you don't take this fight, who's to say that there's another turkey fight waiting for you? So you're gonna lose potentially. You could mess up. You could jeopardize all this big ass paycheck that's bigger than Boots. For what? Like, what if you got to fight another top rank fight? They're not gonna pay you nothing crazy. So why do anything to possibly jeopardize it? He ain't asking you for nothing crazy, bro. I don't care how busy you is, what you got going on. Just sign the fuck up. Like, and who cares what Devin's previous opponent did? Who cares what the fans is saying about you can't hit Haney? Like, none of that shit matters. Like, nope, no. I'm waiting for a caller after I'm done. Cause James, I know you coming because you love him. I seen you waving. You should go to James next. And I don't even fuck with James, but somebody call and make a legitimate point, not just some hater shit on why y'all don't understand why the Haney's is right in this situation. Like, please give one good point. Just sign up. Who cares about the first? Just sign up now. Dead all speculation and let's go. But that's
Hey yo, where E46? E46, where you at, yo? I had my dad send them pics. Shout out to my mans in Cliff. Let's see. If you're trying to call in now, is the time. We got Discord available, X Spaces available. Oh, Marco.
What up? What up?
What up, bro? What's going
We,
on? Buenos dias, man. Buenos dias.
yeah. Just trying to get the fuck out of Connecticut. You know how it is.
Y'all already started house shopping or what?
Soon, we're still trying to finish up selling what we got to sell. Then we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, man. So back to the actual city?
I don't know, maybe Westchester, but close to the city, because I do shit in the city. I got to be able to get there quickly.
So you decided to keep the business or no?
Nah. I'm trying to sell it. I'm in the process of selling it. It's not sold yet though.
But you got an interested buyer or no?
Yeah, we have a couple interested, but these things take time, so more time than more time than I'd like. But yeah, we have a couple interested people. But
For sure.
it's just it's not a real estate. It's a different thing to sell.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not,
for sure. But
so
do you have like still years left on the lease or no?
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, so you good.
I mean, again, it's worth whatever somebody will pay for it. It's not like there's no comps. Like, real estate, like, oh, this sells for this in this neighborhood. This doesn't work this way.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Do you think your name is known in the comedy world?
Oh yeah. In
So
New York City.
you think you could start a comedy club anywhere or no? I mean, not anywhere, because obviously it has to be a city that's gets the traction.
I mean,
just
I
accent.
know,
Because out
I
here
know
they
how to
got a
do it.
Wise Guys. I just found it the other day.
Yeah.
JP.
No, I know how to do it, but
And it's actually dope. I ain't even gonna front. I can't be giving y'all my spots because y'all gonna be trying to bump into me. But like, yo, this fucking comedy club sells my drink for $10, bro. But it's a hack. Yeah, I feel like one of those TikTokers right now. I forget what the name of the drink, what they call it, but essentially it's still my drink. It's Malibu, coconut rum, and vodka. And then they also put like fucking cranberry juice. And I'm like, well, wait, can you just bring me the vodka and Malibu in one glass and the cranberry in the other? She's like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, for $10? She's like, yeah. I'm like, bring that shit, because my drink is expensive because it's 2 shots. So somehow this comedy club is doing it for $10. And then they have like a dude that'll open it up. And he was really good. He was really good, bro. Yeah. And then the main attraction, I never heard of his ass either, but he was really good. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna start coming here. The drinks are great. The seating is decent. You know, I wouldn't go there to eat. You know, because they have all
Right.
garbage like fucking nachos and shit like that.
Yeah.
But it was a good time, man. The comics were actually, the comedians were actually good. It was only one dude. He was like this very, very short Mexican with long hair. And I guess he felt like I'm Mexican, so let me do all the ice jokes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it was just lame as fuck.
Yo, Group B, it's not Lakeside Pub. That's I don't even know how you knew about that. But that's not being sold. That's my family's spot or my wife's family. I don't know how the fuck you knew that. I must have mentioned it. It's a different spot that's being sold. Yeah, man. I mean, but yeah, we want to move back. I don't know if we got to downgrade. You know what I'm saying? Shit's so expensive. So if we go to the city, it's gonna have to be like, you know, like Bensonhurst or Queens, some shit that's like a little less pricey, but you get some more space. Or maybe Westchester.
Words. Let's see here. James Benitez. What up?
Yo, Ness, Marco, you hear me?
What up?
What's up, man? Hey, Marco, man, just move the Yonkers, man. You'll be all right. Just do some shit like that.
Fuck out of here. I'll get
Yo,
I'm like, I ain't
hey,
trying to get
Ness,
robbed.
fuck you mean you gonna get robbed, man? You be safe
Oh,
out
no
there,
damn
man. They
Yonkers.
gentrifying, man.
Nah, no, I'm just
Yeah, they
playing.
gentrifying, man. Stop the bullshit. It's all good. Yo, Ness, man, this shit's wild to me though, man. Like, we really complaining about like 365 when the Normans didn't they already sign up initially to testing already, and like with a contract to fight like this
No,
right here, doesn't Turkey
according to
have?
Bill, that's the thing. They didn't. Like, if you
Okay.
sign, then VADA
Okay.
has the right to come test you.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this then. What's Turkey Al Sheikh's deadline date for them to begin testing? Because fuck what Bill Haney's talking about. Because I believe fights like this, Turkey Al Sheikh will have his own deadlines for these fighters to begin
Well,
testing
again,
before going forward.
Turkey
Or
Al
am I
Sheikh.
wrong?
No, Turkey Al Sheikh is only paying for 8 weeks. The Haneys are paying for everything else to ensure a clean fight with them and the Normans. So Turkey's paying for the last 8 weeks, and you know, DHP Promotions is paying for Devin's and Brian Norman's testing as of now, which Devin's already started and Norman starts on the 1st.
Like, if that's the case, then why didn't Bill Haney just handle the shit in the background and just say, "Hey, we're willing to openly pay this and everything to get y'all started"?
No,
Because it would
they
actually
already.
instead of it being like a smear campaign like Bill Haney's doing, it would actually look different. Like he's trying to actually keep the fight going instead of trying to walk away or get an excuse to walk
I don't
away.
know. You guys have a hard time comprehending. You're forgetting that there is a document, and in that document, it is Team Norman that is requesting testing starts on the 1st. I don't know why y'all keep omitting that.
But even still, what's wrong with that?
You
though, my
can't
nigga?
say
Like,
to
what's wrong with
Bill.
that? What's
You
wrong with
can't
them
say
requesting a
to Bill.
specific date?
You can't say to Bill you're doing a smear campaign when Bill already went internally and he is being, you know, responded to saying they don't want to do it now. They want to start on the 1st.
When Ness, it kind of is, man. It's like, yo, I'm giving you a deadline when not only when I'm comfortable, but I'm actually the A side. I'm the one bringing the belt. You actually need me more than I need you. Because honestly, Norman's career will still be just fucking fine without a Devin Haney fight. Devin Haney just last year, we can all admit, was a
Oh
mockery to
shit!
the
Shout
sport
out
of
to
boxing.
Brian Norman. Shout out to Brian Norman. Holy shit!
What's up?
He said it's about time we get these weirdos out of boxing. Damn,
Facts, man.
Hold on. Why can't I see this? What's going on? Bam. Okay, he said it's about time we get these widows out of the boxing game. Dude always playing Twitter games and moving funny, sending y'all in an early retirement. But that's a second tweet. That's a second tweet. There's another one, I think is this one. He responded directly to Bill and said, I'm about to go out the country all next week. When I get back, it's damn near August, so I said, let's start then. Your boy will be okay. This will be a clean ass whooping.
Objection, Your Honor. That's what we're gonna be, man. So, like, long story short, Ness, man, we know like Brian Norman doesn't need Devin Haney because he's gonna still be
That's
stepping
the
on
bell,
shit
man.
anyway.
You sound crazy with that last statement. I think that's why we didn't hear you properly. What up, King, I mean.
Greetings and salutations to my TBV community. I gotta object, Your Honor. I gotta step in right now. Benitez, I know he's laying a great case for the Normans. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr. Shout out to Brian Norman Jr. This is a Cinderella story. He's like the Black Cinderella man. I love it, right? But one thing concerns me, and it has nothing to do. I'm just one of them kind of people. Call me what you want. I just handed my phone over to my wife for her to turn on my location. You want to know why I'm comfortable doing that? Marco, don't get scared. I got nothing to hide, right? If Brian Norman's got nothing to hide, start the testing now. Start the testing, go out the country, come back, just start the testing. I'm just saying, if there's nothing to hide, well, just let it rock now. I don't see why, you have to throw these things in the mix, and I get some of the concerns for the issues he might have regarding how Bill Haney presents himself or presents Devin. But when we talking about Vada, I think this is about Vada. This ain't got nothing to do with Bill, other than Bill talking about he's footing the bill, full pun intended, right? So I'm just trying to figure out, because we've seen something like this before from the Normans with the boot situation, as far as I got to go talk to my people. Da, 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 da. Forget all that. Just do, whether you're going out the country, whether you're going to fucking Mars. Sign your man up for the testing so we can so people like me don't have shit to say. That's all I'm saying.
Why I gotta get scared?
Because you're not gonna get your phone to your wife. You out here living foul, brother.
You crazy. She got me locked down. You don't even know. Locked.
I love Marco for that.
I got no shit. Nah, but I feel you.
But Marco, answer that for me. Is this something to hide? Because what do you think? I didn't get your opinion. Haven't seen you in a while.
But why gotta be something to hide more than that? Like, again, like Brian Norman Sr. said, like, bro, we didn't know we signed up. You know what I'm saying? His manager, him and his manager dealt with that. His manager, he let his manager know he going on vacation, so they requested to start on August 1st when he come back.
It's not that bad, no?
I don't know. I'll start it now. Start it now. You ain't leave yet. I mean, you like, oh, I'm out to. Like, you got something better to do? I get it. But
and we didn't know it was an email. Bill gave us that information today. I didn't know all you got to do is email.
What? What do you mean?
Email Vada. Let them know that you're willing to start now. Give them your phone number. Give them your address. Let them know where you will be. So it's like he could still say, yo, here goes my number. This is my home address. I'm actually going to be here until blank day, but then I'm traveling to such and such place in case you want to be there. This is also the whole, that's how it goes.
Ness, yeah. Because you know what? I got a LabCorp. I got a Quest Diagnostic. They'll run and get the samples. Or there's a drop-off point. You can drop it off. Like, that shit don't matter. That's what I'm saying. It's a small thing to a giant. You got a travel agent or somebody made you some big booking plans for Turks and Caicos or some shit. You mean to tell me you can't coordinate a motherfucking sample with LabCorp or Quest Diagnostics? I'm just asking questions. I ain't nobody, man.
$10. Deej. Man, hell no. While Shakur openly admitted yesterday on Cigar Talk he wouldn't fight Dev at 147 because he'll be too strong and fast, but Conor is easy at 147 because he's not on his level. My brothers, I love that God put me in this position, bro, because there's no better place for me to like daily let my narcissism shine than this show. Didn't I fucking tell y'all? Everyone cherry picks. They just either cherry pick and it goes right or it can go wrong. You think Brian Norman is saying yes to Devin without seeing something? You think Devin is saying yes to Norman without seeing something? Like, bro, this ain't nothing new. Fucking Shakur is saying, yes, I could beat that guy at 47. Just like it's fair for me to say I could dunk on Marco, not on Amin. It's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that. That's how it works. Everybody does it. Just like Tank said, and y'all refuse to see, I could beat him at 140. Then the fight actually happened, and yes, he beat him, but he also said, that was hard. I ain't doing it again.
I hate when people say cherry pick in a sport where you're risking your fucking life. None of this shit is a chair. They're making it seem like it's all fun and games.
Strategic pick.
Thank you.
Strategic pick.
Selective. Yes.
Selective, but it's still the same shit, Marco.
Preferential.
You are picking and look at Benavidez, Canelo. I don't want to fight Skull because he moved. Matter of fact, he said I don't want to fight Crawford because he moves.
Right.
I'll fight Berlanga. I'll fight John Ryder. I don't want to fight Skull. Look, he's fucking moving. Again, this is all selective. What did Calvin Ford say? The same thing Canelo said. If we fight Shakur, we can't do what we do. Why? Because Shakur gonna move. Tank is Canelo in that situation. Everybody does it. It's not nasty work on Shakur. But shout out to him because now Pristine Sports sees why he didn't take that 25%. He wasn't sure, man. He wasn't sure. And we see that now.
Ooh.
I mean, you saying live, he gonna be too big, too strong. So at 35, if you were sure you could beat him where he allegedly wouldn't be too big, too strong, you'd have took that 25% for the 5 fucking belts.
Oh, man. Okay. Newark is down.
Keeping it G. I'm keeping it G. Listen. Virgil showing you the same thing. Never fought Crawford. Didn't take the boots off her. Didn't take the Bakram off her. I mean, bro.
Now, there's a caveat I just want to add to that, and this is the business side of boxing. So all hardcores, sit down for a second, right? Close your ears, whatever, earmuffs. This part, you have to earn it. You have to either be a prize fighter or you have to be, trying to get yourself cashed out or cash out. So in instances when you're in the division and there's no one else to fight, I believe it's a cherry pick when you go outside of your division and you choose to fight somebody, or you try to avoid a mandatory. So when you're doing things that slow the division down, when you're holding up belts, I believe that's when we can use the term cherry picking with a more negative. We can't give a fighter preference when they might be in some situations obligated to either vacate or defend the title. If you make some funny business outside of that, that's cherry picking. But if you're kind of at the top of the game, you're Canelo, you're Crawford, those guys can have more preference and have more choice in who they want to fight. Even Tank, and I like it. You get to have more preference in who you want to fight. But you can't be, say, like, a Keyshawn, that just got here and you picking and choosing. You're not afforded that. At least that's just my opinion.
All right, we got Mike Wilkins, $5. Good morning, S. Did Turkey say why Norman and Haney not the main event? No, he didn't, but it's obvious, bro. Like, you got to give Benavidez some favor. You're not able to get him the fight he wants. What does he want? I want Canelo. I can't get you Canelo. Well, give me the winner of Better Beav Bivol. I can't get you that. Listen, let me just get you something. Now, keep in mind, this is the same fight Benavidez already turned down. What was the rumor when he went out there? That he turned down a fight. That Turkey was offering him a fight on the undercard for a lot of money, and he said no because it was worthless. And he stuck going back because PBC ain't got nothing for him. What they got for him. You know what I'm saying? So he got to take the yard fight, stay busy, man. And Turkey has to keep him happy because he wants him to fight Opataya. What did he say repeatedly on this show? He mentioned Bivol Better Be. He's like, you don't want Bivol Better Be versus Benavidez? Opataya? He kept throwing Opataya. Like, that's what he wants. He wants somebody to jump up and fight Opataya. Why he hasn't offered Zurdo that fight yet, don't know why. You know what I'm saying? We got John Ocha $2. Once you sign up, you're being tracked. Not necessarily tracked, bro. It's more like emailing them like, yo, listen, I live in such and such place and here's my number. But it just so happens I'm going on vacation in the next week. So if you do want to come check me, I'm going to be at resort so-and-so in island so-and-so.
So what did he say is next for Bivol then?
Nothing. They tried to, I don't know. The way that I'm feeling his energy, I feel like those guys, Bivol and Better Beef, tried to play Turkey's hand. What do I mean by that is they got an offer and maybe tried to get Turkey to match or go above. And Turkey was like, oh, you got an offer in Russia? Good, go do that shit because I don't even want it. I don't want it. I was just being honorable. But you got somebody to do it, go do it because now I don't got to do it. But if you do want to fight, you could fight Benavidez in the beginning of the year. Either one of y'all. That's it. That's what he said. Pistol
good.
Parkway Mozzie, pound for pound, number one on the chat, taking over the status. I just Googled that drink to figure out where I can get it for $10. I'm on to your Nest. Inspector Gadget emoji. Nah, champ, you hit the city. I'll take you to the comedy club, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I gave y'all the name of the shit. I said, Wise Guys. I'm just saying. I said I got to stop throwing my spots out there because I'm going to be bumping into everybody and shit. And you feel me? But, yeah, nah. It's a dope little spot. It's in and out, too, like a robbery, like Jerron said. You know, it's one show, you fill it in, and then you get out after that set is done. Or, you know, those comics are done. Leo, $5. Junior got a customized turtleneck a week ago. This is just, quote unquote, I'm going to move when you tell me, unquote, type of situation. Oh, excuse me, I read that wrong. I'm not going to move when you tell me type of situation. B-Dog, member for 53 months on a prospect level. Submit a test right before leaving and on return. Again, I think it was just about not knowing the information. You know what I mean? Or not thinking it was a big deal and underestimating Bill. You understand? Like, for the team and the managers, they got to the press conference. They signed up for VADA and then found out, okay, if you sign up today, we got to start testing. And he's like, well, I got a vacation. You know, let's just start at the beginning of the month. I mean, we got 4 months anyway. That's how I'm looking at it. If I'm a clean guy that it's like, yo, I don't care. It's only 2 weeks away. Whatever, started the first of the month. Not knowing that Bill is going to be like, yo, what's going on? Feel me? I think if they would have just asked him to sign up or at least maybe, I don't know, giving him the information. Number 2 in the chat, price, $5. Ness, always gatekeeping, brunch spot, comedy club, walking pad, boxer shorts, designer, boxer shorts designer, YouTube editor, amazing Amazon bartender, etc. You're crazy, yo. You're crazy. The Amazon bartender, I get that part because he meant like Amazonia. He talking about Micah K. Shout out. No, not Micah K. Lord has mercy. That's an actual content creator. I'm talking about Micah. She actually posted on her story the other day like, oh, who missed me? I'm like, man, we miss you in Vegas, man. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. I'm always grateful to have had those moments for however long it lasted, bro. It was amazing having Bo there, having Micah there, that amazing studio. Shit was crazy. Shout out to Micah. We got SDX Renzi. What up? SDX. Rule 504. All right, we got James Benitez counter.
Yo, this shit crazy, man. Shout out to Devin, man. Nigga wanna just go ahead and announce fuck your vacation. You seen that post they just did? I just shared that shit to you.
Nah, I didn't.
Ah, man. Yeah, these niggas wildin', man. These niggas wildin'. They know they could have hit him on the back end and shit like that, man. Like, let's be real here. You know, this stage, this big fight shit and everything, this definitely is new to Team Norman. So I'll give him that and everything. So with them, with maybe Senior and maybe Lil B and everything like that, they may not know everything. But you know, Adrian Clark and Jolene, they need to be on point. They need to be on point and everything. They need to go ahead and get this information together. So I'm just gonna fault them for it. So I'm not going to fault B Norman for it and everything like that. And I agree that they are clean fighters and everything like that. They're going to sign up. As soon as Bill could just handle the shit on the back end and try to smear this nigga to make it seem like that they weren't interested. They had other things prioritized over this because this is the biggest fight of their career. They're going to spark this nigga out and they're going to keep pushing on forward. But Ness, man, as I was saying earlier, man, I mean, they really don't need Devin, man. They still got more names coming up to 147 that's actually interesting coming for 147.
Hey, Champ,
So
man,
this
I
still would have
just
been a
need
good
you.
fight.
I just need you to try to not waste our time and directly tell us who they would have made more money than the Boots fight. Because
Man,
again, that's what
bruh,
this is bringing to the household of
I
the
mean,
Normans. This is bringing generational wealth. This is their
I
first
mean, they
multi-million.
could have, they could have
Multi-million.
probably.
Let's
I
stop.
mean, they could
Let's
have
stop
eventually did an
just
in-house
being
fight. They could have
fans.
did. They could.
Let's just stop being
No, no, no. I'm
fans
not being a
that want
fan.
to argue with another fan base. Like, if you truly a Norman
No,
fan, keep in mind this
they
is
could have.
his first
Uh huh.
multi-million dollar payday. Let's not act
I
like
mean,
these come around every day.
they don't come around every day,
Okay.
but
So
but
let's
we're gonna
not
act like that.
minimize. Let's
We're gonna
not
act like no, no,
minimize.
no. But I'm not minimizing it. But we're gonna act like they Top Rank couldn't have eventually did an in-house fight with him and Teofimo. You know what I'm saying? That would have been a big multi-million-dollar fight for
I,
both
I
of them.
I
Let's
don't
not.
know how it's gonna be.
Ah,
Excuse me. I don't know
okay.
how it's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
a multi-million dollar fight for both when Tio has a mandatory minimum with Top Rank, and guess who else got one? Norman. Okay,
Norm.
so T.O. is no longer with Turkey based off my interview. So he ain't gonna get no money from Turkey to help with this big fight that he's gonna want money for to fight Norman. Don't forget that fight fell apart already with Norman. So while you're using T.O. as this big fight, that's
I
definitely
mean,
the probability is very low of it being even happening
I
based
mean,
off T.O.
well, even though the probability is low, man, you still got other names coming to the division, like Arnold Barboza. You got Lamont Rose. You got other names coming to the division real soon and everything. And that's my call, man. Shout out to you and shout out to the community, man. I'll catch you later, Ness.
I think Discord is
Peace.
down. I don't know. This shit is having issues here.
Man, I've been trying to set up my own Discord. People telling me I don't know how to use it. I feel like an old fart. I don't really get it.
Yeah, I mean
I guess
it's so buggy. I don't get it because it's like old in terms of it's been around forever. People been having Discord communities, but it's so buggy. It's
so. Like
always something up with this shit.
you use it just basically so people in the community can keep talking after when the show's not on. It's just a constant chat board, right?
Yeah, it's like my own TBV hangout, and they hang out there.
And you
And they
don't,
got,
but you don't go in.
of course, the
Oh, you
fuck.
do. No, I
Yeah.
mean like, okay, I got you. Yeah, could people post
Damn, bro.
videos
I
and all
don't
that shit?
know. Say again.
Could they post videos, or they just
They could
texting? They
do
just chat.
everything in there. They could do everything in there. And Discord itself has things to keep them entertained. There's ways to play video games with each other. It's just so much. It's
Oh wow.
it's dope. It's just buggy. It's always buggy, bro. It's always buggy,
And they
bro.
can call in. You can patch them into this show through the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
What's going on here? Yeah, Discord ain't working, man. I don't know what's up. It's I'm gonna keep restarting it, but it's not working. We got Tip Bellis. What up?
Yo,
Yo.
What up? What up, Tip?
nasty show topic, disgusting show topic. This is out of control. At this point,
We
this is
can't
out
hear
of
you. We
control.
can't hear you.
Y'all hear me now? You hear me now?
You just sound very far, muffled. We hear air.
What about now?
We hear you, but it's like,
Yeah, yeah,
air. Okay, okay, a little better.
yeah, man. Nasty show topic. This is disgusting. Uh, like we out here insinuating that the Normans is cheating. Like this is what we doing now. Like this is like when is this? Like when is it too? When is it gonna go too far? Like I don't get it, bro. I don't. Like we sit here, we say, oh man, we don't want to lose relationships, but we gonna create a show topic like this, where like Bill Haney is literally creating a narrative out there that the Normans is cheating. Like
Well,
I'm confused. Bro.
is it a narrative or is it the truth that they requested for testing to start on August 1st?
So what? Are they gonna test?
Again,
They signed up for VADA, right?
so if you requesting a certain date, you can't ask people not to have a reaction to that.
Bro, and don't nobody care that they requested a date for August 1st in 2 weeks.
Apparently, Tip, I don't know if you've noticed the show. Apparently, they do care, right? There's people lined
Who?
up. There's people lined up to
Devin
talk
fans?
about it.
Devin fans?
There's people super chatting about it. If you check
Devin fans?
Twitter from Bill's tweet, there's right
Devin
now
fans. Devin
on
fans.
Bill's tweet. Let's refresh.
Devin fans. Devin fans.
He has over
It's don't know
114 tweets, and people are
who's
talking
Devin fans.
about it. Then you have Brian Norman who quote tweeted that and made that situation bigger by adding his fan base to Bill's tweet, right? And then you have Devin Haney, who has recently tweeted and said, and I quote, and we'll screen share, he said, fuck your vacation, you in the biggest fight of your life. VADA can come anywhere in the world. Sign your paperwork like you said you did already. But
Well,
again, that's the show. You're saying you did, but in actuality, the proof comes out that you're saying you want to start at a different date. So stop saying you started. Stop saying you said you want to do it. You said you want to do it on a different date. They told us they signed on this show.
Bro,
what does the testing
didn't he just
entail?
tell you? The man just told you his son signed up for VADA. Now they starting on August 1st. So you telling me you can't sign up for something and then start on a certain date?
Well, what does the testing entail?
Well, doesn't that mean that you didn't start, Tip?
But you basically just said they didn't sign up. You just said they didn't sign up.
Because you didn't start.
Bro, just because you didn't start doesn't mean you didn't sign up. What are you talking about?
Bro, of course. Listen, no. Listen, we can't. We don't have to wait to yell. We don't gotta yell because I asked Bill these questions live. You can rewind it if you don't want to listen to me, right? We asked Bill these questions. He said they have to sign up, and if they sign up, which is also what Devin is accusing them of on Twitter, if you sign up, Tip, the testing starts immediately, meaning not that they're going to test you on the spot, but that they can pop up. So they didn't sign up. They are going to start August 1st. You get it? And that's why Devin and Bill are saying, just sign up. I don't get what you don't get.
At the end of the day, nigga, you said in order to fight Devin Haney, you gotta sign up for VADA. August 1st, they signing up for VADA. What the fuck does it matter? What does it matter? The fight happening, right? We getting what
it
we
matters
wanted.
to Devin Haney. Apparently,
none of this shit matters.
Apparently, it matters to Devin Haney.
This is a narrative for the Haneys to get out of the fight. This is all it is. They trying to accuse Brian Norman of being a drug. This is just a narrative for them to get out of the fight. Told you niggas, a storm is coming. They don't want the fight. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. They can't get their way out of this fight. It's belt to ass come November, bro. Belt to ass. Niggas can't run from this shit. Respectfully, bro. Niggas cannot run for this shit. All the narratives they want to create, cool. We can ignore that noise. No problem. It's only senior entertaining it for real. We can ignore this shit to
Well,
fucking
Brian
November.
Norman answered. He said, I'm about to go out the country all next week. When I get back, it's damn near August. So I said, let's start then. Your boy will be okay. This will be a clean ass whooping.
So if he's out the country, they could still go test him, right? Obviously.
Exactly.
And what does the testing
Marcos,
entail? Is it like a
what does
quick
it
thing where they
matter?
just
Marcos, you're not getting it. What does it matter if he's going to sign up for VADA anyway?
No,
But
What does it
that's what we asking you. What does it matter? Why can't he sign up?
It don't matter either way. Like y'all not getting it. It doesn't matter either way.
If it don't matter either way, why is it a big deal? If it don't matter either way, why is it a big deal?
Conversation goes, it doesn't matter, bro.
I
We
think
don't
you're
move on
wrong.
the Haney's time. We don't move on the Haney's time. See, this is y'all problem. Y'all keep thinking niggas gotta move when the Haney say move. That ain't this. That ain't this, bro.
Hey,
Tip.
Devin got tested while on vacation, man.
We don't give a fuck.
Just saying.
Devin,
There's no
Devin signed up
excuse.
to 365. What do you mean there's no excuse?
There's no excuse about what you're doing or where you're
My
at.
man, you said Devin signed up to 365, right? That's his priority. That's his priority at that point because he signed up to 365. There's no excuses. What excuses is going on? Nigga, if we don't want to sign up for VADA right now, we ain't got to sign up for VADA right now. There's no excuse.
Man, you're right.
Whoa.
You're
That
right.
sounds
But-
suspicious.
What are we talking about?
Why are you talking for the Normans like that, man? Get up off the show, man. You're wilding. Dirty word,
Tell Tip to go give his old lady his phone, man. Get out of here. I want to hear that shit.
Get up off the show.
Stock chasers.
Chasing stocks.
Stock chasers.
That's a New York dude, if I remember correctly.
Correctly heard.
But
Yo,
he's not there.
what is up with this Discord, bruv? Bruv. Stock chasers. Dan the man.
Yo.
What up?
What's up? There was a lot. There was a lot there. Does this come down to like 2 weeks? Is that really what this is all about?
I don't know. We were at the backtrack. What was it?
August 1st, as opposed to like now, or
as opposed to, I guess, the day of the press conference.
I mean, I feel like if you're clean, you have nothing to hide. What do you give a fuck? Also, I feel like moving forward, fighting Devin Haney now, people have to understand that like there probably is going to be some extra scrutiny. That like after what he went through, this is what it means to fight Haney. And if you've got nothing to hide, then I don't really see the issue. Am I missing something? What is the issue on the Norman side?
Well, people sometimes want to enjoy
only
their
issue
vacation
on
and don't want to be bothered.
Say again, Marco?
Could be that. That's it. He might just want to enjoy his vacation and doesn't want to be bothered and start. When's that fight scheduled for? What's the date?
November 22nd.
Okay, so August is still quite a few months before November. I mean, maybe that's how they're looking at it. I'm just saying.
I get that. I guess is it worth all this? Is that worth all this? The fucking screaming, the bullshit, the insult. Like, is it worth it? I don't know, man. I was listening to that show last night. It was about you guys were talking about Tank. Is Tank in a fight? Is whatever? And I'm like, fuck, man. I feel like not to get philosophical, but like on some level, like these four princes, maybe the shit came too fast. The shit came too fast for these guys.
Whoa. Let's pump the brakes. Out of the Kings, my guy undisputed.
I get it, and I will say Haney is probably the exception. But as you were talking last night, I'm thinking like now with this controversy about Tank, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, am I surprised? Keep it running. I'm like, let me wax poetic for a minute. I was like, am I surprised? Not really. Am I surprised when see a female when
Richard Steele stops the fight.
am
What
I
up,
surprised when
Bill?
see a
Uh-oh.
female?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to the
Uh-oh.
boxing voice and the voice of the
He's here.
people, the voice in the streets. Yeah, I'm here, Marcos.
What
And
up,
I am
Bill?
surprised. I'm surprised, kind of surprised at you because you're really, 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 really about business. You know what I mean? Nothing about you indicates not being prepared and ready for everything that you stand for and represent. I don't see that you taking a vacation on responsibility or transparency. I just
Okay.
don't see that in your character. But I mean, what you might be describing is based on some fanboyism or some based on um, not holding the fighters to the accountable standard that Ness does and should, with even with me, that I encourage every platform and everybody that has a platform and has a voice, whether it's me or anyone. I mean, say it how you would want it. Say it how you experience it. If you have an opportunity to have the life changing money, experience life changing in your career, and you can test, or the employer or the organization says, okay, we need a test, we need you to sign up for testing. When that opportunity comes, I'm asking you, Marcos, are you going to say, I'm going to do it after vacation, or are you going to say, cool, I'm ready to sign up, and guys can come test me while I'm on vacation. You can test me when I get back from vacation or whenever. How are you going to approach it?
I'm going to do what's required, but that's the question. Is it required for him to start before August? I'm going to do whatever's required because I want that money. I want that status. I want to make this fight
You
happen.
have, you have, you have no name. You have no money that you've done. You have nothing that you've done that's been significant, and you have an opportunity to do something significant. Are you going to sign up for the fucking test or not, Marco?
Of course.
So why aren't you telling these young gentlemen what you would really do and not what you think you want them to hear? I don't see you blowing that opportunity. I don't see you shoo-shooing and saying that kind of stuff. I do not. And Devin won't do it. I don't do it. And um, we shouldn't encourage that kind of irresponsibility.
Be careful, Bill. Marco might surprise you, man. He's not as sure-footed as I thought because I issued the same challenge. I said if this was the opportunity that was on the table and it's testing and they got these lab corps and these Quest Diagnostics, they got these places that'll come and pick up the sample. They got places where you can go and drop it off. Sometimes people like me, I work in a different industry. You can take your business with you. You can take your laptop with you. If this was a part of the normal business, I would have took this business with me on vacation. That's the kind of business that I'm into. But like I said, don't put your trust in Marco, Bill. Watch him. Watch him carefully.
Okay.
I don't know what
Marco,
that
you
means,
can
but
respond. Well, you can respond. I
oh,
understand
all
what
I'm
he means. You're intellect. You're intelligent, Marco. I'm telling you. I don't know what today what makes you take this position, but I mean, we're going to
oh
speak
no, I
about it.
didn't I didn't take a position. I'm just saying maybe that's what they want to do. But to me, what's required is what you do. Is it required that he starts on August 1st, or is it required that he starts now? That's all I'm saying. Whatever the
Listen,
requirements are.
it's listen. The opportunity is now. Does he take advantage of it now, or does he put off the opportunity to August 1st? The opportunity is on the table now, right now.
Well, I mean, whatever. Like I said, whatever is required in the do you guys have a contract? Does it say you got to
Marco, you
start
thinking like you
this?
got privilege, man. You
Do you,
sound like
do
a
you, wait
white
a minute,
man.
listen,
You
listen,
sound like you got too much
listen, no, no, no,
privilege.
no. Listen, do you know who and what he has on the table? Do you want him to take advantage of that on the table, or do you want him to go on vacation?
Uh, I mean, I want to see the
Uh,
fight. I want to see the
no, I
fight.
don't. I didn't say no, 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 no. Don't jump out of. I said, Do you want this gentleman to take advantage of the opportunity that's on the table now, or do
To
you want him
fight
to go on
Devin.
vacation?
Yeah, of course. I want him to fight Devin. Of
Okay.
course.
Okay. Well, say it to me. I need to hear it.
Yeah, I want to
Tell
see
me
the
what you're
fight.
saying.
Yeah,
What?
I want to see the
No,
fight.
no, that's not what we said. You're actually, and it's the first time that I'm saying we're getting a chance to talk, but I'll wear you out because I know you're much more intelligent than that. Are you going to pose that you're not a smart guy? I'm going to ask you the question again. The
Okay.
gentleman has an opportunity of a lifetime that's on the table. What are you
Right.
saying that he should do? Should he take advantage today or should he go on vacation?
Of course he should take advantage, but is that what this whole fight is contingent on? Him starting before August
Well,
in the testing?
Well, well, as a black man, when advantage is there for me, it's not a but opportunity. But, right? I'm going to take advantage of that opportunity. I have been. I think that you're describing a situation that we culturally do not sit in. Turkey has never put an opportunity on the table for us to take advantage of, and we could say but. So thank you, Marco, for sharing what you believe that your truth is. If that's the kind of man that you are, right? I'm the kind of man that takes advantage of the opportunities, and that's just the way that it is.
I mean, the way business works is you do what's required in the contracts. It's that simple, right?
The contract is being presented, and the opportunity is being presented by Devin Haney, and you know that.
Well, like I said, I don't know what the contract says. I don't know all the particulars. You guys know. If this was a real problem, then the fight would be off. Am I wrong?
Listen, I'll pull the fucking
Good,
fight
good
today,
counter,
right now.
Marco.
Listen, I'll pull
No,
I'll
it's
pull the
true.
fight. Listen, no, ain't no fucking true shit. I'm the manager of him. Listen, I'll pull the fucking fight today. You dig what I'm saying? Now, now,
If you could pull it,
no, wait, no. Listen, you motherfucking right, I can pull the motherfucking fight today. Now I'm gonna ask you, do you want me to pull it today or do you want him to go on vacation? Which one?
I don't give a shit what you guys do.
I know you
I'm not
don't.
profiting
Yeah,
off
yeah,
this either way.
no. Guaranteed. Because guess what? When a gentleman of your complexion with your connection, you always have the opportunity to take another selection. Listen, no.
Uh,
Because now, guess what? When the kitchen get hot, you really don't give a fuck. So guess what? Let me get back to doing my business, and that's taking advantage of the opportunity of having the youngest undisputed champion in boxing, that's the cleanest boxer in boxing, that's in the 365 drug testing. And guess what? We're willing to fight now and sign up to fight anybody now. Do somebody want to step up? Does somebody want to step up that's ready to sign and fight now and do 365? Or
So,
do we have to
Bill,
wait?
I gotta
next
ask.
time, put the shit in the contract. Say
No, there,
365 or
listen,
no fight.
listen. No, it is in the contract. It is in the contract.
Oh, it is. So then
365
the fight's
or no
off.
fight. Listen. It is in the contract. It's not 365. It's VADA testing. Don't confuse it with 365. Only time that you need to test is from the time that we've
What
signed
up, champ?
to the time that we fight. That's it.
Okay. Well, like you got to. The contract is
You don't
law
give
right
a
now.
you
So
don't
follow it.
listen. You don't give a Marco. You don't give a shit anyway. So it doesn't make a difference. I'm not talking to you no longer on the topic, and there's no sense in you even talking about the topic because you don't give a shit, and you don't want to sign up for VADA now. So why talk about it or promote it? If we don't want to sign up for drug testing, why should we even talk about it or promote the fight? Fuck it. Especially talking to you because you don't care either way.
Nah, I want to see the fight. Of course, I care.
No,
I want
you
to see
don't.
the
No,
fight.
wait. You just said you don't give a shit. Do you care or not care?
Oh, of course, I care about the fight. I want to see the
Okay,
fight.
okay, so
Yeah.
okay, so you have an opportunity to make the fight happen today by signing up. Should he sign up now today or go on vacation?
I mean, we keep going in circles. If that's if that's a requirement in the contract, then he has to. If he doesn't have to, he doesn't have to. It's simple.
I just said that it's a requirement
Then,
that you
then
sign
yeah.
up for a VADA. Then
Then
okay,
yes, of course. If
and
it's a
if he does,
requirement, of
and if
course.
and if he doesn't sign up for VADA, then what is it?
Then I guess the fight's off. Whatever's in the contract.
Or
We
it's
don't
the
know
Haney's,
the particulars.
it's the
Go
Haney
ahead.
still being willing to make the fight happen. They're being flexible on something maybe they shouldn't have flexibility on. I don't know,
No, no,
right?
no, 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 no. Watch this. You're not getting out of the fight. What you will get out of is the fight date. If you would like to go on vacation and the fight, and you're not ready this month, and you want but the amount of months that's going to be from the time you sign up from VADA, right, is going to be the exact time of months that is a clear indicator that you don't have an opportunity to do a whole lot. Now, if you guys want to research and do your research more on that side of it, I'm going to do mine and say that I'm doing my job to protect a fighter that's willing to fight anybody in the world, especially this guy, Brian Norman.
Bill, but what
Anybody.
about the people that say he was just post-fight tested in his fight in Japan, and
Well,
there's only a
well,
month window?
yeah, but it's a different test that commissions do than VADA does.
So are you saying you willing to pull the trigger, or you're just saying you would?
I'm
Because you're not
willing to
being
say
clear about how much time
no.
he needs to be
Okay,
on VADA.
listen. November 22nd and now is a great opportunity for him to sign up now and do it. If he doesn't want to do that, if he prefers to do it December 22nd, right? If he prefers to do it January 22nd, for an opportunity for November 22nd, sign the shit right now, man. Or put the fight off. If you want to go on vacation, put it off for another month or whatever that you want to do. 2.5 weeks, whatever the fuck that you want to do. That's fine. We're not going nowhere, but the window of opportunity still stands. That's not going to change.
You sound like you trying to say you willing to not take the November 22nd date.
I'm saying that the date of the fight is happening because it's the perfect opportunity
Bill.
for both of the kids. Hold on, listen. For both of the guys to get enrolled into VADA right now. We're comfortable with it and they don't care, right? So if they don't care, what I'm saying is if you prefer to go on a vacation and you want to do some other shit and you want to do the fight a month later, 2 months later, that's fine. But you will, when we make the announcement for the fight, when we make the announcement, you will enroll in VADA. Guarantee you that. When we make the announcement.
Bill, I hate to do
Because
this.
mind you this though. Mind you this. Listen to this. We've already, when you guys got the announcement, we had already agreed. And
Oh, cut out.
agreed to do VADA. Hello?
We got you.
Bro, Gary Russell just jumped on. I'm like, whoa. Oh, shit. Because I'm like, yo, I thought we said 10, bruv. No, what's going on? That's Bill.
I thought that was Brian Norman.
Yo.
You back.
Yo.
Yeah, you back, but you all on your phone. We hear you, though.
All right, yeah. So so the fight is gonna happen. It's a great opportunity. I understand the business. I also understand vacationing and I understand that, but I got a chance to experience what PEDs and I studied PEDs and I studied the importance of it. We're in 365 to show guys that we're not playing, but also when the fight is announced, that's when you go into VADA.
So how much of a difference do you think the 2 weeks make? Because that's people's comments. Like, bro, he's tripping over 2 weeks. He's tripping over 2 weeks. We lost him.
No, he's there. He's just going in and out. No, guess not.
Dos
Guess
Tonos. Coming to get some of this action?
Tony Tone, never leaving the girls alone.
You coming to get some of this action, yo?
What happened? Hold on.
You know you coming to get some of this action, trying to act like you casually
I
stumbling
know, like
on here.
I know, right?
What happened?
I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Nah, man. I'm not going live. Nah, big. What up, bro?
What up? You good now?
Yeah, no. It just keeps going back and forth to my phone. But no, it's not about whether or not, oh, I'm tripping about 2 weeks, get the fuck out of here. It's business. It's the day the business happened. We're on here talking about business. We're not talking about how you feel. We're not talking about no homeboy shit. We're talking about strictly business. That's why I was talking to Marcos about business. Either you want to do it or you don't want to do it. That's it. Not 2 weeks, not a week, not one. They said that they were already signed up. He said that, listen, he said, you know what? I'm going to tell my son, send a fucking email, because that's all it is. It doesn't take 2.5 weeks to send an email, right? And I'm firm on it. That's what it is.
All right.
No, hey man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Niggas gotta get tested before they go to Turks and Caicos, man. It's a deeper, darker criminal link right now, man. I gotta keep it 100.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
Well, he ain't going to Turks and Caicos, but
Yeah,
Hey
but
man,
more importantly for him, and what when I say blame it on Bill Haney, blame Bill Haney that Devin is coming and he's clean. And he's coming and saying, hey bro, let's just test. They're gonna come in and collect our test wherever we are in the world. It's gonna be totally with our convenience. And let's show the world how this shit go. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I don't want to argue with them people. I don't want to say what they aren't or what we aren't. Only thing I said is, bro, just like Pop said, he said I'm going to go talk to them, and they're going to do it, and that's it. I came on to strictly talk to Marcos because I thought he was, I was thinking something else. That's all.
What were you thinking?
Well, no, we got a great understanding, Marcos. We got a great understanding. It's good.
Okay.
I don't want to do no backtracking. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Okay.
you guys have
No, and,
a
and let
good.
me let me tell you something. Oh, let me tell you something, Bill. I also understand what you guys went through the first time with all the drug shit. So I get your focus on it. It's not
All right.
all or nothing. I understand it.
Hey, Marcos, I guarantee you that my mom and my dad gave me the tools that I needed to articulate our position. You know what I mean? Clearly. You know what I mean? I thought that you had the same, maybe that, or a level above the education that you're showing on here right now. You know what I mean? No, I just had, you know what I mean? So I don't know if you're trolling, ha ha ha, or whatever. If you're a fucking troll, then you never had showed that that's what you were about it. So I mean,
Nah, I wasn't trolling.
it's not actually a funny matter. It's actually a funny matter to me. It's more serious and more matter of fact. As you do and you dive into the education part of it of why.
damn, he cut you off, Marco. Hey man,
I know. I was like,
niggas got to get tested on vacay, man. If you in Turks and Caicos, you in Jamaica on the drink package, niggas got to get tested, bro. Niggas all inclusive on the drink package got to get tested, my nigga. I don't care. You're fighting Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney, and y'all niggas be saying, "Oh, Devin got PTSD."
Hey, so let me just finish up. I'm gonna just finish with this, and why I say the education for the situation, because no matter how hot it's got for Ness and me and him both, we never.
the fuck?
Yeah, listen.
Devin Haney's
New
dad?
York
Yes,
not a
sir.
real place.
Oh my God. Yo.
Yeah.
hey, yo, he said, oh my God,
Over there,
Joe,
yo, I parked
that's
my car. I'm like,
wild.
yo, is that Devin Haney's dad? Which car you in? Right here.
And park right there, the black one.
All right.
Yo, what's up?
Bless you, King.
You
Bless
good?
you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
How's your son? How's Haney?
Everything
Hey,
is
Bill,
good.
put me
Say,
on camera,
say,
man. Hey, make
say,
sure you
shout out
tune into
on
the
shout.
boxing voice, man. Make sure you
Say
tune into
shout
the
out to
Yeah,
boxing voice, man.
you into the
right.
boxing voice, you heard?
They're the boxing voice.
They the boxing
Yeah,
boys?
Right, boxing
yeah,
Boxing
voice.
yeah,
Yeah.
How many
voice.
people
Check
they
us out
got?
on
Yes.
They got
YouTube.
1,000 people in here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
yeah.
That's what's up. You're a content creator?
I
All right,
really
bless you, man.
followers.
All right, bless you. I appreciate you, King, for coming over and
Can I take a picture?
yeah, come on.
Shout out to Bill.
All right.
That's actually crazy.
All right, bless you, man.
That's
Appreciate you,
insane.
King. Yeah, sir. Chris.
I love you, bro.
Love you back, bro. Appreciate
Stay
you.
safe.
All right. Yo, hey,
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 Bill, I
yes.
don't know what's going on. Like, I got Gary Antoine Russell scheduled for another 45 minutes. He keeps trying
Okay,
to
let me get
jump
off. Let me
on.
get off. Yeah, no, no. Let me get off.
No,
Let
I'm
me get off.
texting his
Let's chat.
team to find out. I'm trying to figure out, is he jumping on by accident or is he jumping on because you're on and I gave the link
Well, listen, hey,
yesterday.
the Russells, listen, the Russells are never short of words, and their position is valid. Let me get off here and let him have his time because Marcos, you got your hands full with the Russells because he's articulate enough
Hey,
to state his position
you
as
know
well.
Tip
You
gonna
dig
take
what I'm
that
saying?
like you trying to leave. You know that.
Huh? Uh, well, tell Tip I got my hands full. Listen, with a cold 7 storm and Brian Norman. So
Category 7,
I'm
category
listen,
7.
yeah, category 7. So tell him I'm exiting the building, but I got my hands full. You did.
I hear you. Gary,
That's what's up.
I mean,
champ, you there?
I'm here. I'm here.
You laughing because you
what's up?
heard Bill,
Okay.
huh?
Yeah,
You laughing because you heard Bill?
man. Yeah, man. Listen, he's a comical guy at this point.
See, because I ain't want to sabotage. I ain't know if you knew you were supposed to be on an hour from now or you seen Bill and you like, yeah, I got some words for Bill. So I'm like texting your brother like, yo, is it that he want to jump on or he don't know what time to jump on? So I ain't want to just, you know what I'm saying? But you seen I asked him just in case that was because your brother still ain't get back to me.
Nah, it's nothing like that. It
But
wasn't
you
nothing
know
like
he
that.
listening. Let me tell you, son. You know he listening. So whatever
I
you
ain't
got
worried
to
about none
say,
of
he
that.
hearing that.
I ain't worried about none of that. You feel me?
So let's jump right into it, man. I see you going back and forth with Lamont, and you tell him to call Louis the Cuba. So he's saying he called Louis. Do you think that's something Louis would do, and where does that put you in the situation with Andy Hidioka?
Man, I ain't say nothing about him going up against another opponent. He posted. He said something on the internet saying that my brother, he was out for 3 years. 9 times out of 10, he gonna look good this fight and get the victory. But he looking at me. Me personally, like I've always been saying, I want to wipe out my division. I'm not looking at nobody that's really not a top contender or don't have a title. I want to unify. I've been calling Pollo. When Sabril Matias had the belt, I've been calling Sabril Matias. I've been talking about Richard Hitchenson's. I've been talking about Teofimo. Like, it doesn't matter who got the title. These titles getting tossed around at this point. Whoever got the title, I'm going after that. That was my whole goal, and that's still my goal. For him to say he want to fight me makes no sense. You know, he's not ranked at 140. I don't believe he had a fight at 140. On top of that, you don't have a title at 140, so why should I entertain that? You just somebody that just, I guess, want to get an issue off at this point. But I feel like that was a smoke screen to strive away from my brother, because my brother been calling him out for the longest. They've been having talks over the media saying they go spy each other and etc. And nothing ever materialized. And now that he make that post, I'm like, that's crazy. You jumping up multiple weight divisions because you want to see me. Don't make sense. Uh, you got, what's the guy that is about to move up? I want to say he about to move up to 140, Keyshawn Davis. If you're Keyshawn Davis, I say it would be smart for him to take 2 fights at 140 first to get his feet wet and acclimated to the division because these guys is bigger. And then go ahead and shoot for a title. That's something that would make sense. You know, I feel like if Lamont West would just hop up in 140 division, he would have to do the same. Get his feet wet first, and then start asking for some title holders or being a mandatory for somebody that has a title. But the way he's talking reckless. He really just running from my brother. It sound like.
And the second part was, where does you and Andy Hidioka stand? Like, what's up with that fight? It sounded like it was mandated, but nothing's come from that. We haven't even seen a purse bid.
Now, it's a couple of things that's going on with that. You know, I really can't speak on, but fights fall through. Look at the Tank and the Lamont Roach fight. that was mandated to happen, but it fell through allegedly. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's something that happens on a normal, in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean?
Have you gotten a call for potentially fighting on any of these Turkey, Al Sheikh, Riyadh season calls, being as though you're a belt holder and he's got to deal with Richardson Hitchens? Apparently, until maybe yesterday, that he came on our show and let us know he's not no longer dealing with Tio, but he had people in your division. Have you received a call to potentially fight them? Oh, you didn't know that, huh?
I haven't. I haven't. It was a post. It was a post out there that I seen. And it was me versus Richard Hitchens, and they wanted Turkey Island Sheep to kind of like be the string puller on that. I said that would be bad. I want to fight the title holders anyway. Let's make boxing great again. Let the best fight the best. And I feel like a lot of people, they're trying to take care of their career by not fighting certain people that's the champ, or they just don't want to compete at all. They want to keep the title as long as they can by either not fighting, hopping over the fights that they should fight, or not trying to fight the champions. Like, let the champions fight the champions. And I feel like a lot of people that do that, they messing up the value of the sport itself. Like, everybody's starting to look at boxing like, oh man, ain't no good fights. That's why Shakur Stevenson decided to sit in the pocket, because everybody was clowning him. Oh, he's a chicken, he run all the time. He sat in the pocket and let it be known, like, look, I can sit in the pocket and still be effective. Because people want to see fights.
For sure.
People want to see fights.
126.
So you posted that Hitchens had no words for you for his post-fight interview and instead called out Haney when you beat him 4 times. Do you feel like maybe you need to push that agenda more the way that Andy Cruz does to Keyshawn?
I mean, it would be helpful. It would definitely be helpful. My thing is this. My thing is this. My thing is this, man. Any promotion is good for the fight. You know what I mean? And I feel like if I was to push that agenda more, it can definitely get some stuff shaking. I call that tree shaking.
For sure.
You gonna commit? You gonna commit to take an ass whipping, or you gonna say, nah, I don't want to ass whipping? Basically.
Gary, when Tio brought your name up, he said y'all was friends. Do you
I
think
remember that.
do you think that's a
Man,
form of
listen.
ducking?
That, that's like a brother from another mother. He got a wild sense of humor, and some stuff sometimes even family can do some stuff that's not honorable. You know what I mean? And it rubbed me wrong with the stuff he been doing, but I feel like that was him pushing the agenda. That's his little whatever. His He's just trying to work an angle for promotion. I feel like personally, but even within that, like, don't lower your integrity. Have some. So I wanted to have words with him about it. That's still my guy. We will always be locked in. But back when we was in the Olympics, I told him, I said, listen, I love you. You my guy. But we gonna wind up being in the same weight division. And if you got a belt, I'm coming to take it. We're gonna You make your noise, you're gonna make noise on your end. I'm gonna make noise on my end. And eventually we're gonna have to unify. We're gonna have to fight for these belts, so we're gonna make it happen. Make it make sense. It was like, hey, if you say so. I'm like, yeah, not free. He's like, I bet. So now that he got his title, I got mine. I would say, let's go ahead and promote real heavy, get the buzz going, bring boxing back to his feet again, and then let it make sense, negotiation wise.
Uh,
Facts.
you got anything else before I go to the peoples? I got
No.
Donald from Baton Rouge who says, do you want the winner of Devin Haney and Brian Norman? And if so, who do you think wins?
Man, I'm gonna clear it up one more time. I want who got the titles. I want to wipe out my division. That's Teofimo, that's Richard Hitchens, and Sabril Matias. If it ain't one of them three, I'm really not gonna entertain it. I want to unify. I want to be undisputed. I want to take all of the belts, have all of the straps. Then everybody that say they about something, y'all can come see me because I'm not turning it down. I'm not going to turn it down at that point.
All right, we got Easy
You
in New
know,
Orleans. Oh, I'm sorry.
and I'm sorry to cut you off, but as far as the outcome between Brian Norman and Devin Haney, it's a coin toss. Like I said before, Devin Haney, he got the skills to pull this fight out. But Brian Norman, he got the aggression, he got the punching power in both hands, and he not scared. He not scared. He gonna come chasing Devin Haney. Devin Haney, I told everybody before, Devin Haney kind of like scarred. He had to go back to the drawing board after fighting Ryan Garcia. Marcus Queensberry, the sport is a hit and not get hit, but I feel like he's boxing and it's ineffective. He's doing ineffective boxing. He's moving a lot, not punctuating. Brian Norman going to capitalize on it.
Mm. I got Easy in New Orleans. He says, congrats on becoming a champion. You beating Hitchens in the amateurs 4 times. Was it easy work?
You might as well say that because I'm telling you this. I just had a goal. I was focused, and I knew I had to fight from the losers bracket. There's only a handful of people that ever fought from the losers bracket. I'm one of them. That meant I had to fight every night and win. Everybody else, they had layoffs, a day layoff, stuff like that. I ain't had that option no more. I blew past them real quick, and I got the championships and won a championship. So yeah, once I'm focused and I'm locked in, whoever's in the way, they better get prepared to get plumbled because I'm walking over you.
I got Devin from Santa Ana, California. Big fan of you. Made $800 when Vegas had you even odds versus Rayo, which was crazy value to me. Would you ever think of going to 135? Tio and Hitchens never mention your name. They are signed to a manager, Keith Conley, who protects fighters. And when he didn't, Edgar Berlanga got stopped badly. And you know that if Dalton Smith gets the WBC, he's going to go on a journeyman run in the UK like all UK fighters do and never take risks in the US. That's
Man, listen, my response to that is this. My brother right now, this fight that he's fighting at is a campaign of 133 plus 1, so 34 max. Eventually, now that he's back, of course he's focused on his opponent that's in front of him. He cooked this dude. His next fight should be at 135. In other words, y'all ask me would I move down in weight to 35, my brother gonna take over that division. And I already told people before, I'm not entertaining nothing in a lower weight division or a higher weight division until I wipe out my division. I want to be the king of 140, and I will be. But until then, I'm not entertaining nothing at 35 or 47 or 52.
I got Mr. Savvy that says, salute, champ. What businesses are you invested in or thinking about investing in or out of boxing?
Oh man. For those who participate in boxing, man, y'all get y'all check, y'all sit on y'all money and invest into real estate. You can never go wrong with real estate. You know, me and my family, that's what we in on. We do that real heavy. So we got a couple of properties all over. And we looking to, get bigger and start crossing over to probably restaurants and stuff like that.
I got
That's one
Sam.
thing that sells itself. Food sells itself. Everybody got to eat. Everybody need a roof over their head. So those are two things that will never let you down.
For sure. I have Sam from Zimbabwe. Congratulations on becoming a champion, Gary. Have you been following the WBC Grand Prix? If so, which boxer in your weight class do you think has the most potential? Also, are you familiar with Carlos Ultria and Misael Cabrera?
Say that again. It's getting loud here.
The last two or the whole question?
The whole question.
He says, Sam from Zimbabwe, congratulations on becoming a champion, Gary. Have you been following the WBC Grand Prix? If so, which boxer in your weight class do you think has the most potential? Also, are you familiar with Carlos Utria and Masail Cabrera.
I'm not familiar with neither one of those guys. No disrespect to them. You know, as far as skill set in the 140 division, right down who reserved the right to even get talked about is Teofimo Lopez. Out of all the other 140s, he's the one that's doing all of this extreme stuff, moving, bouncing in the air, punching people while he's jumping, hitting people behind the back. You know, he's doing all of this other extraordinary stuff. So when you talk about fighters that got true talent, raw talent as well, I feel like Teofimo Lopez is one to talk about.
All right. I Ali and Dago, Gary, who do you
You got
think
a half hour.
is a realistic fight for you next?
Richard Hedgerson.
All right. I got Starks from London. I'm a massive fan. Are you right-handed southpaw? And if so, were you ever tempted to fight orthodox when you were younger?
No. Definitely right-handed southpaw. You know, and it's
Okay.
funny. Everybody in my family are southpaws. My father was southpaw. Gary Allen Russell is southpaw. Mr. Gary Russell is southpaw. Gary Antonio Russell is southpaw. All the way down to my youngest. The only one that wasn't southpaw was the brother that passed away. My deceased brother. His name was Derek, but we called him Boosa. He's the
Okay.
only one, but all of us was naturally southpaws.
Wow. That's actually super interesting. The GOAT, who was the tougher fight in the amateurs, Boots or Hitchens?
Boots. Boots. We had to go to war. Like I said, I had to fight from the losers bracket. It was a double elimination. So I didn't have no layoff. When I fought Boots, everybody knew to gather around the ring because it was going to be fireworks. We was going to rumble. And it was. Every fight, it was a rumble. You know, the last night, I feel like the wear and tear got to his body. Psychologically, he was like, man, I don't want to fight Russell. But his heart was like, I ain't about to just let him beat on me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So he still put up his hands and threw some punches. But you can tell the steam in him wasn't there no more.
Mm. What's your thoughts on him offering Devin a fight at 152?
That's a good angle. Devin, he's talking about he's gonna fight this person that moved up from 135 and willing to fight him at a catch weight at whatever weight. Devin, I don't know. I don't know if he's just trying to stay relevant or he's just this is his gimmick. Long story short, if you want to make sense, Devin moving up to 150, whatever weight class, to fight Jerron Boots in this will be a smart move because Boots, he's a title holder. He got a big platform. Devin Haney, he just floating around. He got a platform though, and he got a name for himself. I feel like at that point he would have to negotiate correctly to make things more plush for him. You know, but for the most part, him just talking just to talk, he's wasting his time. Go ahead and fight. Hopefully he get through this fight with Brian Norman because he, in my eyes, talking too much.
I got Mike from Omaha. Has life changed since becoming a champ? Congrats on your success.
Nah, life haven't changed. Same agenda. It ain't over. It ain't done yet. Like I said, it's 3 more titles out there. I want to wipe out my division. I've been saying I want to wipe out my division. I don't care who lose their title, who's new in the division that got a title. Whoever got a title, they on a chopping block. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm keeping it real simple. If you got a belt, let's unify.
What did you think of the Puello Subriel Matias fight? Did you have Matias as the clear winner?
Nah, I would say split decision. But even that fight, Matias had problems.
But when you
He
say
had
split
problems.
decision to Matias or split decision to Puello?
Matias.
Okay. So you like, cause some people gave Puello credit for his counterpunching. I thought he did enough. I ain't gonna front. I'm part of the some people, man.
You thought who won?
I thought Puello did enough. I'm part of the some people. I thought he did enough. You know, he was boxing well off the back foot. I felt like he was counterpunching a lot of left uppercuts to the body. I don't know. I feel like, damn, he should have got some credit for some of that.
No, I'm pretty sure he got a lot of credit, from the boxing community. Um, if you want to keep it real, I would say Pollo he could have pulled it out, but it was a coin toss. That's why I say split. And I know the decision that they gave. I don't know what a lot of people was looking at. Long story short, I always had the viewpoint on if you're the champion, the opposing fighter, they gotta take the belt from you. I don't think Matias took the belt.
Okay.
He was getting caught with some clean shots. Um, Late in the rounds, you saw that Alberto Pollo started getting fatigued, and he was starting to throw wasteful shots that really wasn't landing anymore. They was desperate. And Matias, I feel like he stayed poised, kept on a game plan, and he mashed his foot on the gas. Made the fight look real competitive, too close. That's why I would say split decision. And if you want to go with aggression points, Matias was in his chest the whole fight.
For sure. He definitely was the aggressor. I got Toledo Treese that says, what's your thoughts on Jamel Herring joining bare knuckle boxing?
Oh man.
A lot of people do what they do for self-preservation. I don't got no viewpoints on that other than, look, stay safe, stay in shape, and make sure you understand the business side of everything you do. Because people got families, they got kids, got families that they gotta provide for. So if he's hopping over the new field, kudos to you, man. Just do it to the fullest. Be safe doing it.
I got Octo that says, yo, champ, who's your favorite music artist? And give us one movie we should watch.
I don't really have no favorite. I listen to a couple of people, Fat Trail, NBA Youngboy, The Baby, Ciroc, uh, Light Show, yeah, here and there, some Tupac. I got a couple of artists I can keep going, but as far as a movie that I prefer you to watch, I would say watch American Gangster.
Okay. This is the last
Gary,
one, champ. Oh, go ahead.
Gary, you and Meek Mill cool, man?
Man, go ahead with that question. I ought to hop off this joint right now.
Nah, don't hop off. Don't hop
Meek
off.
Mill
That's
is gonna
Tone.
be
You
out. We
know
cool.
Tone crazy.
Man, look, it ain't no beef, but some people, man, you just gotta stay away from. He be on
Okay,
some weird stuff sometimes, man.
All right, this
I
the
feel
last
you.
one from Rampage. Congratulations on gaining your new title. Would you be interested in fighting Hitchens in Brooklyn or possibly Matias Puello rematch winner? I thought you beat Puello in the first fight. Have you ever noticed how none of the 140 pounders mention your name? So you
How
kind
could
of
I not
answered all
know?
that.
Everybody knows it. That's what I'm saying. How could y'all be calling Matias a boogeyman, but you got people calling him out? I was the only one calling Matias out because I'm like, he's not no boogeyman. Y'all just
I got
scared to fight this guy. Y'all
I got one.
scared.
Well, Gary,
As
Um
far as
you're
who
with.
would I fight, I wouldn't mind fighting Richard Hitcherson's in New York. It really don't matter. That's what, like I said, it's a business side, it's a show side, show business.
yo
If negotiations right, let's get it on. I want his belt. I want everybody that has a belt. I want to take his belt. I take his belt anywhere. We can be out Vegas. We could be in New York. We could be at the Capital One. It doesn't matter. Let's make it happen. As far as
Gary,
Matias Alberto Pollo rematch, I don't care. The winner, I want the winner.
Gary, let me ask you, who are your three favorite fighters of all time? You dudes you looked up to, whatever. Three all-time greats.
Man, that's a pretty narrow. God damn, three? Only three? Shit.
That you like though. Not that you think is the best, but dudes who you
I know,
specifically. Yeah.
I know. All right, you gotta throw. Sugar Ray Robinson in there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I gotta interrupt now. What you think about Shakur calling them buns?
He was trolling though. He admitted he was trolling.
Really?
Yeah. He put out a tweet saying I was just trolling.
Oh, okay. I didn't
See?
see that.
See? Shout out to Shakur, man. Shout out to Shakur, man. I like the way he's standing on integrity. He wound up saying that he was trolling, admit to it that he was trolling. Can't go wrong with that, man. Can't go. People do worse things trolling. I'm trying to tell you.
Right. So what are the other
Um,
two?
the other two, shit. I want to say earn pride. I'm gonna earn pride.
Say
Earn
it.
pride.
Hell yeah.
Earn pride. So Sugar Ray Robinson, earn pride, and a Joe Lewis. And
Woo.
Joe Lewis. But then you got Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali did so much. Like I feel like he did stuff like outside of boxing and in boxing. He was just a stand-up dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's an icon, literally. To the point now he got his daughter talking about fighting Clarissa. Like, come on now. The legacy is dead.
Yeah.
I ain't go for nothing. A lot of people think Muhammad Ali was just this comical dude that had all of these poems that he read. No, he stood on business.
Yeah.
He stood on business about a lot of stuff.
All right. That's a good list
Before
though, man.
and after he joined the Nation of Islam.
Yep.
Telling you,
Yep. Yep.
you know.
That's a good
So,
list.
but
I would
those are
I
my
would have threw
three.
in Roy
Those are my
Jones, but
three. Joe
I would
Lewis,
have threw in Roy
Sugar Ray
Jones, but that's
Robinson,
just me.
Earn Pride.
I said I would have threw in Roy Jones, but that's just me.
Roy Jones. That's what I'm saying. But y'all only three. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Only
Yeah.
three. Come on. Roy Jones was a freak of nature.
Hell
That man
yeah.
was doing stuff nobody never did.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Good list though. Good list.
Well, those are all the questions, Gary, man. We thank you for the time, and we hope we could continue to get you on, man.
Oh man, look, y'all just stay tuned, man. It was a pleasure having me. Really, tell Bill Haney, man, stop what he doing.
All right.
Uh,
Later.
Peace.
He said, tell Bill Haney stop what he doing. Watch Bill
He's
jump
smart,
on.
Gary.
Hey. Shout out to that bad motor scooter, Gary Antoine Russell. Shout out, Bill, man. Yeah, man, it's up, baby. It's up. We got Treese with the counter. Treese.
Man, salute no blind. No blind rankings. Didn't curse that brother.
Yeah,
Salute,
Quest, what's
man.
up with Quest? Where you at, bruv? You good? You gotta
Man,
make
need
sure
to-
motherfuckers good these days, man. I'm checking in.
Niggas got to get tested, B.
So you have an issue? It's only 2 weeks, man.
What's 2 weeks?
Like he could have done it the day of the press conference and signed up right then and there, or he could do it August 1st and it's 2 weeks later. Like, is it that big a deal? Is Bill, tripping or what?
Nah, bro. Me and you have went to war on this podcast over Ostarine left hooks. We did not go to war. We did not go to war for niggas now to start saying, Bill tripping. No. Stand on what niggas is saying. If niggas is worried about testing, niggas need to get tested. We ain't go through them hours of podcast for niggas to change up now.
No, I'm not changing. I'm just, the other side of the coin is it's only like that's the comments in the chat. Like, it's only 2 weeks. He tripping. It's only 2 weeks. He tripping.
Ness, if this was Ryan Garcia, they would not be saying, "Oh, it's only 2 weeks."
Yeah, because Ryan's a known cheat now. He's like he got
That
caught.
is true. Right. That is true.
He got caught.
Okay, no. Victor Bonte, prayers to that man's family, prayers to him. Whatever he's going through, prayers to Victor
I think
Bonte.
he got pancreatic cancer, right?
Yeah, he do.
Colon, something like that.
Pancreatic, man.
You know what? Strike that. Let me find out for sure versus saying shit.
But Victor Bonte is a known cheat, bro. And y'all bro. We gotta keep the same energy, big. We gotta keep the same energy, bro.
But we are. you feel, you always suspicious of Victor Conti because of what he's done. We suspicious of Ryan because he got caught. There shouldn't be no suspicion on Norman is my argument for Norman.
Yeah,
See,
people
that's
have
what
the
I'm
right
talking
to.
about. Niggas be going with the females, not you, Ness or Marco. Y'all niggas is happily married brothers, respectfully, but niggas trusting all the females. That's when you turn into simp zone.
He on that snack shit.
You turning into simp zone. Oh, she won't cheat on me. Check her group chat. Dicks all up in her mouth, nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
Nasty, cause Tone, I asked him for that sound, but he won't send me that shit. That's crazy.
I just texted to you.
He
That's
just
your
texted
voice.
I asked him for that
No,
shit like
yesterday.
2 weeks
Is that
ago.
Ness's voice?
Yes, I
Here's my
literally texted
voice.
you.
So just
Bro,
record it
go-
yourself.
But
Yes,
Tone make he clipped it as a sound, but but what I'm gonna do it again for when he got it already? It's just a send off, little message.
Ness,
I got
you text me at 12
Huh?
p.m. At 12:01, I sent it to you. Nasty.
Cat.
No, that's fact.
Damian Clark, $9. So is you fighting if he don't start now? Well, you heard Bill. He ain't getting out. I made sure to ask him out. He said they ain't backing out the fight, so we good. We good. Because, that's what that was the other insinuation in the chat. It's like, oh, Bill doing this so they can have a reason to pull out, I got James Benitez. Okay, I don't know if this is a new counter or an old one, but it's there. And,
shiny suits. Shiny suits. We checking phones, nigga. I'm checking on my investments, nigga. Think I'm gonna pay your bills? I ain't checking your phone. They got me
you
fucked
paying
up.
bills? Y'all better sign up to Tone's Real Housewives clubs. I got SDX Ramsey that says, ask the panel why is the 2 weeks so serious when Ryan was tested through and still was able to cheat Haney. That's true. Ryan even showed us clean test results during the camp and still pop. So what's your thoughts on that? Super chat. Shout out to the Apple Pay. Saving me that 30% raping you records from YouTube.
I know, right? Crazy.
They take 30, right? It's crazy. They act like your manager, bro. It's nasty work.
Yeah, that's a lot.
No, seriously. You ain't lying. Like, bro, Al Heyman charges 10%. Motherfucking James Prince charged 25%. YouTube charging 30%, bro. And they ain't getting us no brand deals. Let's be real. Like, YouTube is not knocking on anybody's door talking about, yo, I got this guy named Marco. He's hot in the New York City area. They're not doing that, and they still graping us. I'm trying to tell you, you better be careful on these YouTube streets. Yeah, man. We got another one from Damien. Shout out. Drop a bomb for the dub. Shout out to you for specifically for always going via Zelle, even though sometimes I forget your shit and you don't get frustrated. Someone texts me. I don't know. He texts me. He's like, bro, you don't even say thank you. And I'm like, damn, you right. I ain't say thank you in all these years. But it's too late now. You mad. You know what I mean? So moving forward, guys like Damien, man, thank you, bro. Because you could easily just go to YouTube after frustration of me constantly missing your shit. But this one is on time. You feel me? Tone, Ryan only tested for 2 months. Norman will be testing for 4. What's the big deal?
No,
that is
and
true.
I'm
He's
not
doing more than Ryan. He's doing more than Ryan and still receiving, heat from Bill.
No, I'm not saying that I don't think the Normans are cheating like at all. I'm just keeping it fair because people say Devin got PTSD, but why wouldn't he act like a nigga with PTSD? If he got PTSD, yeah, I want my opponent to be testing frequently. So y'all just joking with the PTSD shit or what? Because a nigga with PTSD gonna be on his shit. Like, I need my opponent drug tested, bro. I'm just keeping that shit fair, bro.
Nobody answered the question. Another $2 Apple. What's up, yo? Y'all got to answer, bro. I ain't answer.
What's the question?
Why is the 2 weeks so serious when Ryan was tested through and still was able to cheat?
Well, Tone kind of answered it because he has the PTSD. They want to cover all bases 4 times over, right?
That's the answer.
Yeah, they want to cover all bases.
And I get that, but put the shit in the fucking contract and let's move forward.
Yeah. Put it in there, B.
Second question, $2 Apple Pay. Should the Normans have to do anything that wasn't contracted?
No.
I mean, no. The answer is no, and that's what that's why I told Marco, like, ooh, good comeback, because you did good with Bill on the back and forth, and especially bringing that up. But Bill did have like an answer that was weird. You needed to further build on it, where he said, "Oh, it is in the contract," and it's like, okay, but is it in the contract that you must sign up to VADA, and there wasn't a date on when that
Right.
sign up must take?
Like,
So
that's what I
like,
was
yeah,
trying to.
maybe VADA is in the contract that the fighters have to be on VADA, but not the start date, since Turkey
Right.
Al-Sheikh pays for 8 weeks.
Right.
This is beforehand that they doing some,
That's what I'm
they
saying.
add in testing.
I'm pretty
Hold on.
sure. I was gonna say Bill.
Yeah,
Bill
yeah.
is
You didn't know
smart.
that? You didn't know that, Tone? Yeah, yeah. So Turkey Al-Sheikh pays for everybody's drug testing, but he pays for the weeks of the camp. Bill and Devin are taking precautions, and they doing extra 2 months. So they paying for it out of pocket.
Oh, so this isn't in the contract
No, it's in the contract.
that they start extra, or the turkey bag one?
It's all. I mean,
I don't know I don't know if either of those are defined.
right.
Oh, okay.
We don't know the intricacies, but
We-
I know
on that.
I know Bill is smart, and if there was a violation of the contract, I'm sure he would have held, the other side to it.
It seemed like it's not in the contract, because
I think.
Junior at Turks and Caicos on the drink package. So if it's not in the contract, yeah, this shit voided.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got to find out. Where's Senior at, man?
That's
He busy.
the
Okay, looks like we got Discord back. Bandalorian, counterpunch.
Wait, so has 8 weeks started yet?
No, of course not.
Oh, so no, this shit voided. If it's not, if it started 8 weeks, you're not gonna have me do extra, nigga. That's the
No, but
Haney's
that
plan.
is in the contract. That's what I'm saying. Like, because they've been cheated, that's their prerequisite. If you want to fight the Haneys, you have to do drug testing from the announcement, because once we announce, we have a fight. Once we announce, we in camp. It's you that are choosing to go on vacation, but we announced. You and you're within your right, because there's a 4-month window, Tone. I mean, I don't know if you know, it's 4 months away. So it's like, yeah, you could technically go on a vacation, but you also technically announced the fight. Dan, counter.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, 2 weeks, who gives a shit? Like, if you got nothing to hide, how much does testing cost? I don't even know.
Anywhere from 11,000 to 30,000 per fight. So 365. I don't know the exact number or what deal. Remember, these things also can be negotiated per Victor Conchi, the interview we did.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I just, again, to avoid all this bullshit. I mean, you might not have a show today, but like, to avoid all this bullshit, the screaming, the fucking name calling, just I don't know. I don't believe Brian Norman's a cheater, and so I just don't think it should be an issue. And yeah, I do think moving forward, to fight Devin Haney, you got to go through this shit. This is what it means. And like, it was 2 dads on the phone, Haney Sr. and Norman Sr., and like, screaming at it. I mean, I feel like Norman Sr. should get it. Like, if his son almost got fucking killed in the ring, he should have, this is just a non-issue. I just see this as crazy. Unless there's actually something to hide, which, I don't really get it. But, yeah. So, I don't know, man. I was talking about Tank. Like, I was thinking about this last night. I'm like, he's so inconsistent. Tio's so inconsistent. Ryan's so inconsistent. When they announce a fight with one of those three guys, like you never, it's 50-50 whether it's going to happen. And I was thinking like maybe the shit came too quick, you know, like maybe they just got it all too soon, and maybe it was just like, I don't know, maybe it just, they didn't actually have to earn their shit. You know what I mean? Like it just because like when this shit pops up with Tank, I'm like, yeah, fuck, here we go again. Tio, yeah, you never quite know. Oh, look, fucking Garcia's acting crazy again. You know what I mean? Like, what a difference between, like, I like Bill, but listening to that shit he was talking, and then Gary Antoine Russell jumps on the phone and tells you exactly who he wants to fight and what he wants. What a fucking difference.
Hold up. Hold up. I mean, what is the difference? And I got the answer, but what is the difference between Gary Antoine Russell and Bill Haney? Gary tell you exactly who he want. Bill Haney and Devin put it on a list. Does Gary got to fight?
You feel like Bill Haney?
Excuse me, as my man Treese would say. Does Gary have a fight?
But that's not what this is about.
Does he have a fight? Clarity. Does he have a fight?
Does not have a fight, but this is about clarity.
Is he fighting any of the names that he wants to fight?
What are these questions?
There's only one more after this one. Only one more after this one. Is he fighting any of the names that he wants to fight? The answer is no. Okay. The answer is no. Okay. No, I'm going to give you back that time for free. I'm going to give you back that time for free. Cool. Listen, but the answer to that is no. Now, the answer, the last question is this. Is Devin not fighting someone on his list, which is identical to Gary Russell saying who he wants to fight?
So I'm gonna tell you that I think Devin is the exception to this, because I think Devin takes challenges. Devin actually like makes good fights, and he goes through with them. And I don't feel like when Devin announces a fight that it's in jeopardy or that it's like a 50-50 that it might not happen. But are you telling me that when Bill jumps on the fucking phone, you follow what he's saying? He's all over the fucking place. I like Bill, but give me a break. That was fucking. The dude he's up here, he's over here. He's like, dude, what the fuck? I can't follow him. He's talking about fucking race and shit. Like, what the fuck? We're talking about drug testing. He's fucking nervous, which he should be after what his son went through. That, like, you know, people are on fucking steroids, which they all are. Like, that's enough. Just say that. Big fucking deal. Like, I just think that's understandable. Why is he? I don't know, man. It's like he's having 6 different conversations. Gary Antoine Russell gets on the phone. I want to fight fucking Matthias. I want to fight X. I want to fight Y. That's it. I don't know. I'm just talking about the difference in clarity of language. So, like, yeah, you could ask me all these questions. Sure. I mean, that's just like, that's a Bill trick. Anyway, never been more obvious to me who's clear and who's not.
The hell was that?
Uh-oh. Who you summoned? Hey!
Uh-oh.
You know who it is. You do got a whole hour, a whole minute and 42, so you're lucky. Bill Haney. Bill Haney. Bill Haney.
Lucky for you and the caller that you're calling to the boxing voice, the voice of the streets and the people, the actual platform that you can actually get a chance to talk to the people that you're talking about. So, caller, what are you saying? Ask Bill Haney yourself. What are you talking about?
Hey, Bill, my name is Dan. I'm a big fan.
Nice to meet you, Dan. Nice to meet you, Dan.
I think he's an amazing fighter. And I think my interpretation of what's going on is that you want this testing to protect him. And I think that makes a lot of sense. And I guess I just don't understand why you wouldn't just say that unless there's more to it and I'm missing it.
The testing is part of this, protecting the integrity of the game. It's about cleaning up the sport, actually.
Yeah, sure, I understand that. And so I guess the question is, or not even the question, but my only point was, that didn't come through when you were talking earlier. It was an argument with the Normans, which I feel like it didn't need to be.
No, there's not an argument with the Normans. I feel like if you would just... Nor do we. No. What you got a chance to see is an argument that quite possibly could have happened. But when you have 2 individuals such as us that have an opportunity that historically doesn't happen, right? When speaking on the race, I spoke on the race and saying, hey, let's show from a cultural standpoint that we can do this thing in front of the camera and we can do it so diplomatically correct. when violence and when tact and diplomacy ends, violence and ignorance begins. I think you came on not very tactful, not knowing me, and saying, insinuating that I'm all over someplace other than right here.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's a stretch to say that sometimes when you talk, you jump around a lot, and I don't feel like
Well,
that's disrespectful. I feel like it's
no,
hard to
and
follow.
nor would it be disrespectful that you're not addressing any kind of point that you have towards me right here. Well, there's 1,800 fans.
The point was
When you have the ability to.
the point was what the argument was about, and I guess I just
No,
didn't
the
feel like you
energy.
really
No,
made your point.
no. Well, no, you just said that I made my point then. The energy is different when you're talking to someone in space that you think that isn't listening, that you can talk to. Like I said, I'm here.
Bill, I haven't said
And,
anything on
and,
air that I wouldn't say to you personally. I don't feel like I was like out
well,
of pocket being
we'll say
crazy
it.
disrespectful.
Well, we'll say it.
I just
Because you
told you.
haven't
I feel
said
like
shit
when you
since I've been
talk,
on here.
sometimes it's all it. When you don't address the point, what I feel is the point of the argument, but you and Norman were screaming at each other. I couldn't understand what the hell was going on, and I had to call in and
Mm-mm.
ask for clarity. Is this about the 2
Did you
weeks?
did
Because
you
you
hear
guys were
did you hear
screaming at each other.
okay, did you hear me say that we are not arguing, that we are two fathers, we are two black men that are showing excellence by addressing an issue such as a big elephant like PEDs in a room? Did you hear when I said to him that we do not have an argument?
I heard you screaming at each other, and that may have come through, but I mean,
Okay,
it's hard to
did
tell
you
because there
did
was
you
so much yelling
did
going on.
so you didn't hear those words at all?
Bill, there was a lot going on during that argument. Are you saying
Okay,
you guys weren't
dude,
screaming
okay.
at each other, or that he wasn't screaming
Well,
at you?
no, well, from a cultural standpoint, we don't call it screaming, we call it passion.
Really? Because I call it arguing about contract points. I call it arguing about 2 weeks. I mean, I guess you could
Well,
call it passion. Look, I think you have
Well,
every right to
listen to
protect your
me,
son.
to me, to me, to me, to me. I call arguing, overusing passion and something that you don't have anything to do with financially, emotionally, or anything like that. But I still respect your position, and still respect the fact that you're in our business and you have a point. But you also have to respect that we show a whole lot of patience with that, and that you can say nothing negative about Devin or our approach to come on here on this platform
Oh,
and talk to you about it. So I'm not all over the place. I think your narratives that you've seen me have to address are clearly all over the place.
okay. All right. You know
Okay,
what? I'll take
okay,
it.
yeah, okay.
That's fair. That's fair. I hear you on that.
Listen,
And this is quite
listen.
honestly the most clarity I've ever heard from you, and I really
Long as you
appreciate it.
take it like Brian Norman is going to take it on the 22nd. If he signs up for Vada right now, you thought you were going to get away with not experiencing what it means to be against Bill Haney and Devin Haney. Listen, business is business. This is business. When it comes to the fight, that's on November 22nd. But right now, I mean, you guys are pushing a whole lot of narratives. The only one thing that we're pushing is sign up now today. Use the opportunity to use the email, the Gmail, the Yahoo, the whatever, and say you're in and not on vacation. Do you think that should be appropriate? Is that appropriate energy?
Yeah, that's the energy I'm looking for. And listen, man, I got a lot of respect for you and Devin for taking this fight. I really, this is Devin has always challenged himself, and he's a great fighter. I have no argument with Devin and how how he's how he is in the ring and how you guys have like moved his career. I think
Yes.
you are obviously like a really shrewd businessman, and you make some really good choices. And I was just talking about how negotiations play out in public, and I think it's a fucking mess, and I just don't think it needs to be.
What you think
Does that make sense?
only means, yeah, well, it only means sense to you because it's a lot of people that think that this should be played out in public and they think that they want to have bird's eye view in the business that they're so heavily invested in, emotionally and financially. And to those, we give them content that they can use. You dig, like the news. But I see you smile when you run out of shit to say. Is your ears running slow or is your mouth running out of ammo? Have a good day and understand, black men around the world, we're going to stand up and we can artfully successfully communicate no matter what they say.
All right, Dan, let me get you some other calls. Bandalorian.
that's that that's that old, he's one of those old rich white guys. He has that you know.
Hey, look.
Damn.
Hey, hey, man. Hey, man, Bill still on here?
You know Bill on here.
Hey, Bill, look, man. Hey, Bill, fucking Dan was running around the track. Man, I'm get straight to it, man. We
Oh,
finna clear
I
all
sure
this
hope
up,
so.
man.
I
'Cause,
sure hope so. Shit.
hey, Bill,
Dan got a lot of money. He
man,
got
cause
money and time.
Marco,
Yeah.
hey, that's what I'm saying, cause you can hear in my vernacular, Bill. I'm from the South and then see all that too. So
Okay.
I'm gonna get straight to the point with you. Hey,
Okay.
like I
Okay.
said, Marco pulled out this shit, but he ain't hit you with this shit. He just pulled it out. So
Okay.
look, you saying it's required? We trying to figure out if it is required. Is it required by July 18th, 2025 by midnight for them to be signed up? That's what we asking.
It's a requirement that they sign up now. Don't put it off tomorrow, what you can do today. Don't put no debt. I said now. You see on the thing it says now. It doesn't say at 20 or 2,400 hours, 2,300 hours,
Nah, that's true,
1917
see.
on, you know
So
what I mean?
that's
It
what
doesn't
but
say
that's what we're
in the
saying though.
in the in the spirit of 1976, the and 18. Man, fuck all that. It says now. NOW.
Hey,
Pay my ass.
see, but I think that's just what I'm saying when it comes
No,
to the contracts though.
no, no,
Hey, look, Bill. Hey,
no, no,
look.
no.
Nah,
Wait,
man.
wait, wait.
Look, you gonna
I
have
can't
to
listen.
you gonna have
Listen,
to drop
listen.
another term, man,
No,
because you should have put that
okay.
in there, man. Look, come on now.
Listen, no, no, no. Come on
Come
now.
on, but no, you good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen.
I'm with you. Go ahead. I'm following.
No, listen. No, because you're moving slow and sounding like you're screw music. You dig? You're not saying anything. You said you were going to get up on here and you were going to say something. Marco said something, somebody else said, and you haven't said anything. I'm here to listen. Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the streets and the
No, that's
voice of
what
the
I was
people.
saying. That was the
What are
question
you
right
saying?
there, though. So
What's
look,
the question?
what Dan said. So y'all done put it out on Front
So
Street. So
what
now
Dan
why y'all
said,
just go
well, no,
behind the scenes and hit
hold on.
Jolene?
What, folk, go behind. What's the question, caller?
Go hit them. Go hit. No, it's a statement. Now go hit the managers and tell them,
Oh,
like you just
oh,
said earlier,
shit.
draw up the terms and say, look, they got to sign up right here, right now.
You don't listen. You don't have a statement in this business. Make a statement. I told you already. It's NOW. Now, are you with now or you want to go on vacation?
Hey, I've told you, I'm with now. I'm with whatever in
Hey,
the contract. It don't matter. We just want the
hey,
fight done because I care. I
hey.
care, and I want to
Do you
see it too,
do,
man.
okay? Do you want to do it now or do you want to go on vacation?
I want to do it now. I want to do
Hey,
it during vacation, after vacation, whatever y'all decide on, Bill. I told you,
okay,
y'all put it on Front Street, so you
okay,
know we got it
okay,
coming on there
okay.
now.
Okay, so let the airwaves, let him hear Brian Norman hear you say to him, you want it now. You want him to sign up now, right now. Let me hear you tell him,
Hey,
caller.
do no shit. If you're listening, man, I want you to do it now. Jolene, if you listening, AC, want y'all to do it now. If not, hey, it's Bill. Tell you, hit them behind the scenes. If not, man, that's all we saying. You put it on Front Street. We just telling you that y'all come together and y'all get that done.
What city are you from, caller?
Me, I'm from
What
Jacksonville, Florida.
man, shout out to Jacksonville, Florida, and a real one, caller. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all got a real one around there because you said exactly what needs to happen. You know what I mean? It took you a little while. You dig what I'm saying? But you was on point. You dig? So I appreciate you. You hear me?
No, for sure. That's all I wanted to get on here and say, man. That's all. Appreciate you. Appreciate it,
Absolutely,
Ness.
caller. Absolutely. Shout
All
out
right.
Jacksonville, Florida. Is the
James
next caller coming
Benitez,
from
counter.
Jacksonville?
Atlanta.
ATL.
Shit,
ATL,
shit,
stand up.
shit, crazy, Bill. You gonna say that nigga said exactly what needed to happen? Why you ain't do that shit this morning? You had plenty of opportunity. You could have reached out to Jolene and Adrian Clark and everything and told them about this shit instead of goddamn trying to make a smear campaign or try to put smart on these niggas' names. Cause you know they
Hey,
thorough. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
okay,
what we be talking about, man. Playing these little internet
okay,
games, man. We ain't with this shit. Because you know what, Bill?
nigga.
Like real
Okay,
shit.
listen,
And
listen.
I
ATL,
like you. I
ATL,
like you because you're
ATL,
marking it. Hey, no, I
ATL.
like you
Listen,
because you're marking
ATL.
this shit. But
Okay,
bruh,
keep
bro,
talking,
man, we
ATL.
ain't gonna
But don't go
we
nowhere.
don't play them away
Don't
games.
go
We
no.
don't play them away games like
Okay,
Ryan Garcia, man. I'm just letting you know that. We really, really
okay,
thorough.
okay.
And you know
Well,
what?
don't
And
go
Norman's giving
nowhere.
you the opportunity. We giving you the
Okay, don't
opportunity
go
because we the
nowhere
A
now.
side of this shit. Y'all ain't got shit, man.
Okay,
Only thing y'all got is a
okay,
relationship with Turkey. Other than that, we could have still
okay.
been doing. We could have been beating on Rohan Polanco. We could have beaten on whoever,
They
and still
told me
been
y'all was
moving.
in the
You know what I'm saying?
smashing cans. They told me y'all was in the
Yeah.
smashing cans, and y'all could continue to smash
Look, bro,
cans,
and
kick
look, hold
cans,
on, hold on,
and
hold
do
on.
all
Two
that shit
tone,
that you
hey,
do when you're
whoa,
not
whoa,
on.
whoa,
Listen,
whoa, whoa,
no,
whoa.
no, no,
Wait,
no.
who?
Hold on. Whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
who?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
don't give
whoa,
a fuck what
whoa,
you
whoa,
say.
whoa,
I don't give a fuck
whoa,
what
Rohan
you
whoa,
say,
whoa,
man.
whoa.
Look, Rohan Polanco will goddamn beat the shit out your boy too. It's a lot of man. We
Okay,
got a lot. It's a
listen.
lot of
I
smoke
told
out
you.
there for your son.
I told you.
And just let you
I
know.
told you.
But
Now,
Bill, I
now,
love
now,
what you did for your
ATL,
son. I love what you did for your son.
AT,
Go ahead. I'm
Hey,
listening
ATL.
to you,
Rohan
sir.
a demon.
Oh wait, hold
Rohan
on,
a
hold
demon.
on.
Rohan a demon.
Hey, listen.
He a demon,
Hey, listen.
Bill. Rohan a demon,
Listen.
Bill.
Shout out to Rohan. You know, shout out to the ATL, right? And um, there is no smear campaign because behind the scenes, before you guys got a chance to see what's going on, even his dad has come on and said to him is that I'm going to call him. Now, I understand you guys with them capes and you scared to death and you want to create narratives. His own dad
Nah, nah,
said, you're right, Bill. No, no, hold on,
nah.
hold on.
Well,
So, no, wait. His own, wait.
okay.
No, I know you want to interrupt. You want to, listen, you
No,
want to
I'm respect.
interrupt it. Okay. Now, his dad said, you're right, Bill. I'm going to call and I'm going to make the email happen. Now, how long does it take to make an email happen?
I mean, bro, you know niggas got shit
No,
going
no, I'm
on, man,
asking you a
just
question.
like you,
No, I
Bill.
asked you
No,
I
but I'm
asked
just
you,
keeping it real. You're right.
oh,
You're
see,
right. He
no, no,
probably
no,
could get back to you
listen,
and everything.
listen.
He
If you're
probably
a
could
real
get
nigga,
back to
then we're
you, and
gonna
it
have a
only
real,
takes a minute.
listen,
It
are
only
you a
takes a minute.
troll
It
or
only
are we
takes a
real
minute.
niggas? Oh, okay,
No,
it only
real
takes a
shit.
minute,
No,
so
no,
I
no. I ain't
respect.
a troll.
Okay,
I ain't a
okay,
troll. It only take a
okay,
minute.
all right,
It
all
only,
respect. Okay,
you
go ahead.
know, you
Good.
know that, Bill. You know, it
Okay,
only
so I
take a
just wanted to
minute and
ask you one
everything,
question.
Bill. It only take a minute.
What would you do?
And
Let
no,
me
no,
ask
no.
you,
Let me say
let me
this
ask you
real
though.
quick.
What would you do? Okay, no, no,
This
no, no.
the
And
this
then
their
I'm
first
gonna
time
ask
on
you.
this stage.
I'm
This
gonna
their
ask you a
first time
question.
on this
No,
stage. So you know, a lot of
okay,
this
well,
shit new to the niggas.
fuck the stage, because because I
Hmm.
don't know if you've been on the stage or not. But I'm gonna ask you a question. What would you do right now?
Hmm.
Would you what would you do right now? Would you go on vacation or would you take the opportunity right now?
I'll probably tell you that you ain't gonna make me jump because you goddamn the challenger in this shit.
Okay.
But you know, just depending on how I
All right.
feel. But I probably
Okay.
would
All
go
right.
ahead
Listen.
and
I'll do.
respond at the email, and that's just real shit.
Listen. Okay. But I'm saying this. When you talk about an opportunity, there was no, there was no. It was take the 3 fights or leave it. Take with Turkey. It was take those. I mean, with Top Rank, take it or leave it. You want the opportunity, you take it, right? You want the opportunity, you take it, right? You fight what you take it. When Turkey put boots on the table, it was take it or leave it. We said take it. When he put the what's the name on the Ryan Garcia at 147, take it, right? If Teofimo Lopez, take it. It wasn't no, and that's what the gentleman has said is that Devin will fight anybody. So this shit that we're talking about, not fighting and all that, the fight is gonna happen. Don't get that twisted. I'm asking him, do we want to go into VADA right now or do we want to go on vacation? And the opportunity to fight right now and sign up for VADA and continue with this promotion and this hell of a fight is right now. Do you want to do it now or do you want to do it? You want to go on vacation, is what I'm saying.
All right. Tip Bellis.
Lord have mercy, man. I thought I was watching The Shining. I thought I was watching The Shining, man. Bill in here. Going crazy. You going crazy, man.
You have
Going
nothing to
crazy.
say today.
Yeah,
You are shut all the way
man,
down, Tipless. You are all the way shut down
man.
because I'm waiting to hear. I'm waiting to hear you say something.
You know, what's crazy?
You know.
I ain't really gotta say much,
I
man,
don't know
because
what's
you
crazy.
already said
I don't
enough.
know what's crazy.
You already said enough. You already said enough, man. You want to pull out
Listen,
the
listen. I
fight.
told you.
You
I
want to
knew it.
you want to
I knew it.
you want to pull out
Hey,
the fight.
Tone. You know the man don't
Hey,
got nothing to say now. The man don't have a
hey,
thing to say.
Hey man,
today.
I wasn't on the show talking about I'll pull the fight right now. I'll pull the fight right
No,
now. We know you pull the fight right
hey,
now. Because
hey,
you don't
listen,
want to be
hey, listen.
you don't
Just
want
like
Dad to be in that fight.
it,
Who
That's why
said
you
hey,
pull the
that?
hey,
fight
listen.
right now.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Oh,
Let
Bill
me tell
said
you.
that.
Let me
Bill
tell you.
said that.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you, Tip. Is
Lord
that what you're
child.
working with today? Is that what you're working with today?
Hey, I didn't make the ankle. You made it. You
Okay.
made those
Let me
words
tell
didn't
you.
come out my mouth. They came out your mouth.
So, so listen.
Bill, you
That
think he's
fit.
gonna pull
That
the fight?
listen. I listen. Listen, Garrett. Listen. I could have pulled the Ryan Garcia fight when he was 3 pounds over, and I didn't.
Mm.
I'm not. I'm the stupid motherfucker. I'm the motherfucker that had to learn, not y'all. So I don't give a fuck what you say about that. I'm saying is now I didn't pull the fight, but I'm saying is y'all will tell me I'm a stupid motherfucker if I don't. If I don't. If the shit ain't right, y'all say you about a stupid motherfucker, Bill. And now I'm
That
just
is
saying this.
true.
So
That is true.
so you gonna tell me I don't have to pull it plug, or do I have to pull it plug?
Hey, he right,
I mean,
bro. Cause yeah, y'all niggas was saying he should have pulled the Ryan fight. Y'all was, bro. Y'all niggas don't keep the same energy, bro. Y'all niggas
Never,
wow.
never. Tipless. Tipless. Is that all you got today,
hey man.
Tipless? Hey man.
Tipless.
Hey man. Hey
Hey,
man.
listen,
This is
Hey.
crazy.
we came
Listen.
on here chilling.
Hey.
I came on here to talk about
Hey.
this
I came
this
on here
narrative that
chilling. I
you
came
got
on here. You
going.
ain't
You
saying
got this
shit.
narrative
Listen,
going. You got this
you
narrative
got
going that
going, and the
that the
narrative is
Normans is
going.
cheating. You got the narrative going that the
Oh,
Normans is cheating. This is disgusting,
okay,
man.
let's work on that.
This is
You want to work on
disgusting.
that one? You want to work on that
It's
one?
nasty, man.
Is that
We can work
is
on
that it?
that
Is
one,
that
but
it?
I'm just saying,
Okay,
like,
all right,
why
all right, all right, all right, all
why
right.
you
I just want
insinuating
to hear
that
you
they
say
out here cheating, Bill? Why you
I didn't.
insinuating that they out here cheating, man?
I didn't. I
What
didn't.
do you
I said
mean,
that I insinu okay, well, I insinuate that when we sign up and you sign up with Devin Haney and you start promoting the fight, that we start drug testing. That's all.
man? It just
I'm not
sounds like you
insinuating
scared.
anything.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Oh, that
I
sounds
mean, if
like
you
I'm
know the
scared. Huh?
man gonna
So,
sign up,
oh, wait,
if
let
you
me
know
tell you.
he
Let
gonna
me tell you
sign
this.
up on
What would you?
August 1st,
Okay, Tip. What would you do?
me? Hey, if
No,
he
no,
said he
me,
gonna sign
Tip.
up on
No,
August 1st, what?
huh?
I wouldn't do anything. He said he's signing up August 1st.
So you wait till August 1st, then, huh?
He's signing up.
That's
He's signing up August 1st. He gonna have to do 4 months of
Yeah,
testing, right?
it's
so.
July
But
18th.
oh, but I'm saying is that what you're saying? I just want to hear is that what he's saying that he'd do? Everybody is free to do
And
whatever
he
they're going to do. I don't, you know what I mean? Like I'm saying is if that's what Tip say. Now I'm saying is Tip, that's what you'll do. Now, if the opportunity is for you today on July 18th, are you going to say no today? I'm going to go on vacation and I'll talk to you on August 1st.
Man,
Tip
Junior,
dropped
Junior,
off. Stock chasers.
Yup.
Junior, not trying.
Yer.
You're
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo,
Yo,
listen, man. Y'all know I'm siding with Bill. All right? We're talking about a gigantic fight. Everyone's look this might be the fight of the year, bro. Like, so listen, they ain't we're waiting till August 1st. It ain't no waiting till August 1st. Go get it done now. First of all, Senior said the other day that
you breaking
You
up,
breaking up,
Aki?
champ.
he
Y'all
said,
get, y'all,
Senior said, no, let me fill it in. Senior said the other day they were signed up already.
was
you back?
you hear me?
You
Hey,
You hear
back?
me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stop walking,
Yeah,
B.
my
Stop
bad,
walking.
man.
What did Senior
Oh,
happy,
say?
I
He
bet.
said,
Yo, I
happy
got you.
birthday, gang.
Yo, so listen. Hold on. So listen, did Senior not say that they signed up last Thursday? What's that about then?
Lord
there you
child,
go.
Lord
Yeah.
Well,
child.
I mean,
Come.
they made arrangements last Thursday. He
So
didn't
wait,
know
wait,
that
Ness.
that meant, you got to sign up on that day.
Ness, that's just like the arrangements you've been making for the weight lift for the weights in the gym. You keep
Hey, I
running, you
started
keep
doing
walking on the
push-ups,
shit.
man. Look, I
Oh
started doing
no, 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 no,
push-ups.
no, 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 no. I know, but you still said that you're gonna start pumping in the iron. You've made a commitment, you've signed up, you've said it in your head, you've made the announcement to us, but you keep on walking. You
Facts.
just keep walking and walking and walking and walking. And I say,
You're right. I ain't
stop,
been in the
man.
gym
I
yet, but
said,
I started doing
but
push-ups every day,
but
100 or more.
but Ness, you're signed up at the gym where the weights are. You're there. When? You see what I'm saying? Why not
Hold,
now? Why not today, Ness?
hold,
Cause
Let's go in
it's
the.
getting difficult. Mentally, it gets difficult after doing all these hours. But go ahead, stock chasers.
yeah, man. Hold on. So he made arrangements for what last Thursday?
To start VADA August 1st.
Arrangements. And so what did
Oh,
he?
okay. Wait.
No, he
Hold
didn't,
on. So
Ness.
you telling me
No,
he
he
made
didn't. That,
arrangements
that,
on
that
Thursday to start Vado on August 1st?
No, he just
Yeah.
said that today. No, he said that yesterday. No, yesterday he said August 1st.
But
But
Thursday he said he was
according to
signed
the
up.
document I received, it says that Team Norman requested to start on the 1st. So that means the
Oh,
day that they
they
signed
just
up.
requested that. No, that means they requested it yesterday. That's what he just said. He didn't report. He requested that
okay. So then
when we
he
met each
lied.
other
So
at the
then
gym.
senior lied. Then senior lied.
Yeah.
You can't call him a liar. Remember, he not the manager no more.
So
Oh,
tell him
listen,
to say I don't know, man. Tell him to say I don't know.
no,
He got to start
Senior
saying I
said
don't know when he
no.
don't know things.
No. Senior said when we asked him, when we had the first face off, what's happening? He said, we signed up already. I said, when? He said, we just signed up. We just signed up. Come to find out, you haven't signed up. You signed up
So
like
Bill, he's
Ness.
capping. He's capping, Bill.
Well, no, because Ness is not capping about that he is going to start pumping iron, are you, Ness?
Why? Why you keep taking shots at me? I'm doing
No, because you
push-ups,
my
man,
man.
one step at a
No,
time.
and you look good though, Ness. I ain't gonna lie, because you came down for it. It looked like you was 280, but you were really like 220, 230. But listen, your wife, everybody is telling you looking good. Nigga, if that, but I'm saying, we know that after you drop the weight. You're committed to the build back. Everyone is committed, but until you actually go in and lift the weights, are you actually in that phase of the game? So I was
I'm
saying
not. I'm
with
not.
Yo,
Norm, yeah, and I know, and that's why I said, please, I would just use the
yo,
analogy saying is Brian Norman and Team Norman. Come on, let's get in this phase of the game. Let's stop
Bill,
talking. Let's
Bill,
stop
let me
talking
get
about
this
what we're
off.
gonna
Bill,
do.
keep
Let's
your
get in
foot on
this
their
phase.
necks, man.
Yes,
Keep
sir.
your foot on their necks. I'ma holler at y'all.
Yes, sir. No, the caller was cooking. I'd have rather him just stayed and cook because y'all sit up and listen to me all the time. He was cooking. He was really cooking. That's
We got Cliff, Connecticut.
Man, I woke up out my nap, man, listening to this shit. Yeah, I heard Marco hit you with that slick tone earlier too, man. I heard that. That was crazy.
I
That
don't
was
know why.
crazy. And then
Marco, I like
we
Marco. I don't
got
know why.
Vandalorian and what it sounded like Vega talking about. We got them talking about, is it in the contract? Maybe it should be in the contract. Maybe you should have put it in there. And then we got them talking about James Benitez talking about soft ass nigga talking about, well, you should have just called Jolene. Just call Jolene. Like I said it to you as a man. I said it to you, man to man, on the show in the front of the world. Then we got Tip Bayless saying a whole bunch of nothing like usual. Listen, y'all talking about wasn't a contract. It don't matter. Bill said, Devin said, y'all gonna do it today or what? Yeah, so that's what it is. We don't need a contract. You don't need none of that. Yo, we ain't asking for nothing. When Amin came in this morning, he said the same shit I said. Yo, just sign up and go about your life. It's easy. It's an easy task. So fuck a contract. We don't need to put in a contract. It's a requirement and stipulation if you want to fight a Haney. Sign up.
There you
We
go.
sign up. If you don't sign
That's it.
up, then the fight, whatever, is pushed back. I don't care if it's
Yeah.
off, whatever. Like Tone said, they don't keep the same energy. Dev go out there and gets blown out the water, and then he come back dirty. Y'all gonna be saying Bill should have called it. Listen,
Yep.
sign the fuck up and sign up now, or we gonna rearrange this shit because we said so. Fuck a contract. Nah, that's how I
There
feel.
you go. Wait, goodness.
JD. JD, gotta unmute. Haitian JD with the Haitian flag. What up? Gotta unmute. Trees counter.
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? We got Bill Haney on the line.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, what up, Bill? What up, Bill? What up,
What up,
Bill?
though? What up,
See,
though?
I'm not these other. What up, though? What up, though? See, I'm not these other guys, Bill. We're not gonna. I'm not rocking.
Yeah.
I'm with the
Well, you
normies, man. I'm
taking
under the impression that.
okay. Or you just
Whoa,
come on with
whoa!
it now.
I'm under the impression that I can go to vacation, man. If I'm the champ, why can't I go on vacation, man? I don't
Okay, go
understand.
on vacation then. Okay, don't worry about it. Go on vacation then. We'll
For
see you
sure.
later. Go on
I just heard
vacation.
because
I'll see you
I
later.
heard you
No, no,
guys
no,
on
no,
here
wait, wait,
talking
wait, wait.
business.
No, 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 wait, wait, wait,
Go
wait, wait,
ahead,
wait.
talk to me.
Wait. Call me
Talk
back
to me.
after you get
Talk
off
to me.
vacation. Bye. Ain't no sense in talking to you no more. Go ahead and go on vacation then. Go
Okay,
ahead,
for
champ.
sure. Well, I'm just saying,
See you later.
I'm hearing you
See you
guys
later.
talking about
No, no,
business.
no. You don't need to hear nothing. You don't need to hear nothing. We don't need to
Hey
talk
man,
about nothing. Go ahead. See you later. See you when you get back on vacation when you
hey
want to talk
Bill,
about a fight. No, ain't no A Bill shit.
hey,
Later.
Yeah.
Peace.
Hey,
hey man,
Trish,
Go
I
enjoy
gotta
your
say,
let
go
you
enjoy
go, man. The
go
man
go
said he ain't
go
say,
enjoy.
rocking with your call,
Peace.
man.
Go
say
enjoy your
less, man. Well,
vacation. Peace. Peace.
shout out to the Normans, man. Hopefully, they got their toes in the sand, man, and enjoying vacation while you on here stressing. Hopefully, Devin doing the same. But y'all be cool.
Man, that's
Hey,
real.
if,
Hey, Sean Haney, what it do? He working. He
Yeah,
working. We
nigga.
got Dan the
Now,
man with a
yeah.
counter.
Hey, wait. That's for that stress. That's what he's talking about, that Haney stress. No, we call it the Haney production. You dig what I'm saying? Well, we're producing, man. You dig what I'm saying? We ain't stressing shit. You know what I mean? Devin gave us enough money to build Haney's, nigga, for generations. Nigga, what you talking about? You see what I'm
damn,
saying?
damn,
Yeah,
work,
facts.
work, work.
Dan, Canada, counter.
Yo,
Yo,
yeah, yeah, that was fucking low, man. Bill, that was fucking low. Is Bill still there?
he's there.
Fucking hitting after the bell. But I am rich. The fuck's wrong with you? I was
I
talking
know
to you
you
like a
are.
like a
I
decent
know you
human
are.
being,
You
and
have no,
I
no.
was talking to you like a
You
decent
have
human
a
being. You
rich
pull
tone.
that
No, you
bullshit.
work. Listen. So,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Well,
no,
what
I
other kind of
work,
human? What other
motherfucker. What
kind
the
of
fuck's
human being?
wrong with you?
Okay, what?
I was having a
Okay, so
decent
what other kind?
conversation.
Okay,
Man,
so
fuck
what?
you,
Oh,
Bill.
okay, what
Oh
other
shit.
kind of? What other?
He on that
What other?
snack shit.
Listen, what other? No. Now, see, that's what I'm saying is I would wanted him to tell me, well, what other conversation would you have? If you tried to talk to me as a decent human being, then what other conversation would you have? Huh? Yeah.
Dan, you
No,
done?
listen, no, listen. Fuck you,
Where the nigga?
Bill. Listen,
He's
hey, Dan.
done.
Listen, let me tell you. Okay, so now it's official. Hitchin has said fuck you, Bill. Tiafimo has said fuck you, Bill. Dan has said fuck you, Bill. Tank has said fuck you, Bill. Listen, okay, we got to keep moving on after fuck you, Bill. You know what I mean, Dan? You cannot throw in the flag, fuck you, Bill, and then storm out. That doesn't work on the boxing voice. You didn't even finish your fucking call, Dad. You know what I mean? Trying to talk to me like a decent human being. You didn't finish your fucking call. That was totally disrespectful to your rich ass that missed out. I know you have enough money that you can call in "fuck you, Bill" and then leave. But to the next caller that values their call and their time, let's give them a full time. And maybe on Dan, we'll give them an extra call. On you, Dan, and your rich ass.
Alrighty then. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. B-Dog, member for 53 months on the prospect level, submit a test right before leaving and on return. Pristine
That's
Sports,
all.
$2. Watch Bill give a deadline or they pull out. 2
I
duck
said
emoji.
now. No, I didn't give no. I said now, man. I ain't no fucking deadline. It's now.
Bill,
You got
what if he
Turkey
was?
on board.
What if,
We got Turkey. No. He's never did it. We got Turkey on board. We got Riaz C. We got everybody on board. We got the fans on board. The time is now, man. He just started doing this shit. The time is now. That's what I'm saying.
Bill, what if he joined Snack? What if Brian Norman Jr. is on Snack? What if he joined the Snack Squad?
If was a fifth, he could go get drunk, but sign up for VADA so we can make sure that there's no PEDs in it.
Price is right. Pound for pound, number one in the chat. $2. You mean Brian Norman Jr. a duck emoji for not signing up to the test? Back at us with another two.
Just call him whatever that you want to call him, but say the truth. You have an opportunity of a lifetime, but you have to take advantage of it in the lifetime of the opportunity. The opportunity is now. NOW.
DC3 out of Houston, $2. Bill using the show to push insinuating propaganda.
Hey man, listen, I came on here. God bless my mother, may she rest in peace. I took out time that I could have spent talking to my mom to talk to you guys about my passion with boxing and my commitment to my son and my job. You know what I'm saying? So why in the fuck, and that was dealing with everybody, why in the fuck am I gonna say that I can go sit with my toes in the beach with a beach and come back and act like a beach? You dig what I'm saying? Fuck that, man. You know what I'm saying? The opportunity of a lifetime is now. You did? And that's what it is.
It's the biggest fight of Brian Norman Jr.'s career, and he's going to Turks and Caicos on a drinking package without testing. I gotta keep
drinking package. You don't know if that man drink. He could be going on vacation to read a book. Remember, he told us I go to the park at 3 a.m. to read books.
It doesn't matter. He can have a drink at the park. He can read alone at the park. He can do whatever. Listen, as long as VADA knows that they can come by the park and test him. You dig what I'm saying? That's it.
For sure.
VADA pull up, man. VADA go. Brian Norman, come on, bro. Y'all losing the psychological warfare, bro. Y'all losing this war, bro.
I got Kareem. $2. TBV Proxy Wars. Pick a side. Laughing out loud twice. No sides. We riding down the middle. Ike, 5-pounder. Is it in the I heard that, Tom. I heard that. I heard that. He sucked his teeth at me. That's crazy. Hey, yo, 5-pounder.
You gotta say no fast. We go down the middle. You said that too fast. Yeah, we're going down the middle. $2. No, nigga.
Now he said I sound like a guy working at the auction. Is it in the contract to start testing with immediate effect or not, Bill?
Listen, to fight Devin Haney on November the 22nd, the testing starts now. NOW. I don't know or go on vacation. So Dev can go on vacation if that's what you're going to do. If you want to fight, then let's fight.
I got TM, $2. Stand on your ish, Marco. Plasma Face, $2. Bill scared as F. DC3, $2. I agree with Marco. If it ain't required, facts.
It is required. Facts.
Edwin Martinez, $2. Bill sounds more and more scared.
Okay, well, listen, all you got to do is sign up for VADA now, and then you'll see.
RB the Baller, $2. Ness, get a VADA representative on here ASAP, man. I've been trying to get Margaret Goodman my entire career. Mo Brains, $2.
Hey, I'll tell you, listen, if you want to get her in your career and you guys want to get her in Border Wars, give her a call and she come test all you motherfuckers.
It's going to cost, though. It's going to cost.
You goddamn right. It is. Shit.
Hey, yo, Mo Brains, $2. Just pull out then, Bill. Get a pro box fight instead. Nasty work. Shout out to Gary Jonas and Pro Box doing a marvelous job over there. Little engine that could. Mr. Savi, $2. Did you see Angel Fierro pull out the fight? Damn, no way.
Yep.
That's crazy. All that headbutting he did at the face-off for nothing. Seen that? Seen all that? They was doing the whole Billy
Yeah.
Goat shit. You put your head on my head. Let's see who push it the harder. That was weird. And he pulled out the fight. That's crazy. We got the pullout bandit. Haney's pulling an A-side tactic. Whatever happened to Turkey's the A-side?
Hey, listen. I'm telling you, for you guys, you sadistic weirdos in the chat, just thinking I'm gonna pull out, you'll never see it. I'm going home, and when I pull out, you won't be involved. That's the only pulling out I'm doing. You dig what I'm saying? So take pull out out your mouth involving me, because the two don't go together. You dig what I'm saying?
Davey, so art, $2. Haney's are officially boxing's boy divas.
Yeah, I know you want to say that, and then listen, and then when we get caught on the PDs, when we get caught on the way on negotiating bad, letting somebody come in overweight, then we're boxing dummies.
Bill, you starting to break up.
Boxing
Is the
dummies.
phone dying or is it the service? You're starting to get choppy.
Hold on. Listen, I got to go over here because I'm inside the gym.
Yeah, nah, that's good. That's good there. Better Wi-Fi there. We got Mr.
Okay.
Sosaya
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Either you're boxing divas because you're standing on business, right? And fair business. You're boxing divas. But if you don't adhere to any business or don't pay attention to the business, then you're boxing's dummies. Which one you guys want?
Sony Woods, $2. Was my question late? Why wasn't it asked to Gary? Yeah, it was late, champ. Y'all got to be on top of that. Dan the Man coming back.
Oh.
Dan,
Yeah.
round 3.
Yeah. Go ahead, Bill. I'm back, man. Give him some content.
Listen, Dan, I'm not in the business of giving out content. I'm in the business of winning. I started from the bottom and I'm at the top. I'm right here with you. I represent the 1% tax bracket. So, yeah, I do got some money just like you. It was a salute to you and the fact that you have proper grammar and your
Don't
verbiage and your
backpedal.
version.
Don't
No.
fucking
Now you
backpedal.
wait a minute. Now no, because I was gonna build you up to knock you down, Dan. You want me just to
Oh, it
knock
was
you down first?
respectful. Yeah, no, you were being
Yes.
respectful. How about this?
Okay,
I'm
so
rich
which
and
one
I'm
is it,
fucking
Dan?
white, and I don't apologize for either of those fucking things. And I'll tell you one more
And
thing.
I'm
You
listen,
diminished your
and I'm
son's
black.
brand.
And
You as a
no,
fucking mouth
listen,
diminished your son's brand with all that
yes,
bullshit you
yeah.
talk. Yeah, now I'm saying what I really want
Listen,
to fucking say.
uh,
What the fuck is the matter with you?
okay, so how
Fuck,
about
man.
you
We were talking
promote the
like
brand that
decently
you?
and you fucking
Huh?
pull that bullshit. He's fucking rich and white.
Okay,
Yeah, motherfucker. That's right. I
okay,
am.
okay.
Damn.
So listen. So be proud and promote the brand that you represent. That you got to
What
be
the
able to be
fuck?
rich
Again
and
with the
represent.
pimp
No,
shit. Man, don't
no.
fucking
Listen,
hoe me,
I know,
dude. Man,
but
fuck.
okay. Well, listen, you're running. Listen, when attack and diplomacy ends, violence and ignorance begins. I am wearing your
Oh,
ass
here we
out
go.
with
Here
the
we
English.
go.
Listen,
Here we
I
go.
am wearing your ass out
Here
with
we
the
go.
English that your mama sent
You're
you to go
so
learn.
fucking
Now, I'm
intelligent.
gonna ask you
Jesus
this,
Christ.
huh? I'll go fucking. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'll ask you again. Since you got rich, what promote the brand that you developed, that you work for? Well, how did you get rich?
What the fucking
That nigga,
point? What the fuck? This
that
is
nigga
not.
made
What's not the
Superman,
fucking
bro.
point?
Huh?
That nigga wrote, he
I,
wrote
I,
on
Yeah,
the
he works in movies, man. He's a big
yeah,
time movie
I,
director.
that
I
nigga wrote
listen.
Superman.
Okay, I listen. Okay, listen.
Superman, that's
I
funny.
listen. I asked him. Okay, listen. Okay, well now, listen. When is there a time in your business that you have allowed to open up your business, right? The good, the bad, and the ugly, to be discussed on a live platform. When have you had the courage to do that? Because I just asked you
That's
one thing.
not the
I said,
point.
oh
That's not the
wait,
point. The courage.
no. What do you mean? You're telling me, but I'm saying is, right? How can I? Because I'm telling you about my business, right? You're telling me that that's not it. And I'm telling you with
No,
passion,
it's about.
I'm saying yes.
There's a way
I'm
to
saying yes,
fucking
Dan.
talk to people, Bill. There's just a way to talk to
Dan.
people, man. What the fuck? I was talking to you
Oh,
on the.
what?
We were having a fucking decent conversation. You pull that rich white bullshit. Yeah, what the fuck? You don't expect a reaction.
And
You may not expect
okay,
this
so
reaction, but you
okay,
had to
no,
expect a
I
fucking
don't
reaction.
give a fuck. Listen, yo, your reaction is typical. This reaction when you rolled up your sleeves, Dan, right? When you rolled up your sleeves, Dan, you should have came like that before you came. Hey, listen, hey, Dan, hey, hey, Dan, before you came with the fake energy and the other
Still
shit.
here.
You see what I'm saying? So
Fake
now,
energy.
Dan,
What the fuck?
since we got the yes, because you said no, you said let me tell the real. So what problem do you have with me, Dan? And what I've done to build this company up and build my son up to where he is? Tell me the problem, Dan. You said I was all over the
Like
place, to be
this
exact.
is what you do. You have different conversations. You fucking start up a different conversation than the one that we're actually having.
Am I,
You fucking
am I being
disrespect me for
attacked?
no reason
Am I,
because
am
I'm
I,
rich and
no,
I'm
no.
white.
I asked you, I said, what
Is
problem do
that
I
it?
have? Do I not,
Is that it?
am I
No,
not,
but is that the
am I
problem you
not
have with me?
No, Dan, because listen, I represent hard work and resilience more than you do. You got a fairer shake than me, Dan.
Okay.
So I got to where you are,
All
not
right.
by motherfucking no handouts. So no, we're not in the same boat. But Dan, go back to where you said that I'm all over the place when I'm being attacked with different narratives that I'm trying to tastefully and respectfully address. Should I not, each person that pays and each person that shows passion towards boxing, should I not address them? Or should I look over all
Yeah,
the
we did
narratives
that, and then
typically? Wait,
you
hold on,
still
Dan.
took so you.
Well, thank you for interrupting me while I'm speaking, Dan. But I said,
The
listen,
floor is
I said,
yours,
so,
Bill.
oh, okay, thank you, Dan. I said, now, so what I do is I attempt to address your point, your questions, you're all that. So yeah, I'm gonna be all over the place because we're shooting narratives at me, right? And I'm showing that when you have the best, when you have something that's true, something that's worked really hard, then we're bulletproof, Dan. No different than maybe a company or something that you represent. Maybe you might be bulletproof, Dan, in terms of that, because we're giving all, and we're transparent about it, Dan. So I asked you again, I said, what problem do you have with me?
I guess it's that you think you can fucking shit on people because of the way they sound or the color of their skin. That's the fucking problem
Uh,
I have with you.
Okay, what word describes shit? What made me say what you, because you said, is
Oh
that what you
fuck!
feel?
I'm at,
Is that no,
like
wait.
what the
I'm
fuck?
asking you,
Like
do you feel like shit? Because my
he
intentions
one of
wasn't
them
for you to feel
rich
like shit.
white guys. He's one of them
Did that
rich
make
white
okay,
guys. You don't know
did that
fuck
did that
man. What the fuck?
did that make
Like what the fuck?
okay, are you rich and white? Did I lie?
Yeah, yeah. That's
So you're
right.
not rich and white.
Unapologetic.
No, I'm saying, are you rich and
Very
white?
rich.
Okay, so I
Very
didn't lie.
fucking rich and very
So I
fucking
did
white. Yeah.
so I did not lie then. What's the problem?
It was a fucking derogative, man. It was a fucking insult. Would I ever say that shit about you? I never. You fucking
Well, I
talk
mean, listen.
a million
Okay,
miles a
listen.
minute. You have
Well,
six different
okay. How about this?
conversations.
How
That's the
about
fucking
this?
point I was
How about
making. Your point was
say?
another
Hey, listen.
fucking
Hey,
white boy with a fucking axe
oh
to
no, no.
grind.
Well, did
That
I
was
say
your
that or
fucking
did you?
point.
Okay, did I? Okay, did
Nah.
I say that or is that what you felt?
He one of them rich white guys. He's got that laugh. Oh, thanks, man. Fuck. Did I fucking
Oh,
disrespect
okay,
the way you look, the
okay,
way you sound, the color of
okay,
your fucking skin?
okay.
You want
Did I
content? Here's the
disrespect you in that
fucking
way?
content,
Did
man.
that? Okay, did that? Okay,
Yeah,
but
you
that's
fucking
that's not
did,
the same. No,
Bill.
I did not. Okay, well, listen. Hey, listen. If you felt that way by me saying that you're a rich white guy and you are a rich white guy, I don't give a fuck. How about that?
Okay, there we go. I don't
Okay.
give a fuck
All right.
about
I
you,
don't give a
Bill.
fuck.
You
Okay.
suck as a fucking manager. How about that? You
Okay. I know.
diminished your
I know.
son's
I know.
brand.
Listen.
How
Do I
about
do I
that?
bring the okay now?
Everybody,
Can I ask you this though? Dan, do I bring fights that you like to see?
you? I don't know what the fuck you do except talk.
Okay.
Your son's
Okay.
the one that gets in the fucking ring.
Okay? Am I part of fights that you like to see, Dan?
I mean, that last one was dog shit. I think we can all agree.
Okay. So was have I? Okay. So
Will I
one
watch
fight. So
Brian
that's
Norman?
33. So that's
100%.
33. Okay.
100%.
Now I'm
And
asking.
guess what?
I'm at. I'm at.
I got your son winning that fight.
Okay, okay,
This
okay.
isn't even
Hold
about
on, Dan.
Devin.
Okay, hold on, Dan. So I'm saying this: has every fighter had an off night, or have you? Do you know a fighter that's fought 33 times and they've been perfect all
You know, but
33?
I'm not talking about this with you. You fucking disrespected me. That's why I'm calling in.
Uh,
That was bullshit, man. You shouldn't have done that.
D-
And I'm out.
Dan, I did not disrespect you, and you felt like that. But as a man, I'm not here on boxing to disrespect people. I'm here to let you know that we are DHP. We have started from the bottom, and we're here performing elitely, performing professionally, and we like drug testing. That's all. Now, not tomorrow.
Tech. I see it, but I don't see you. Are you ready?
Big Atlanta.
Tech. Are you ready? That's a no. James, counter. Atlanta again.
ATL
Yo,
calling.
nah, ain't no disrespect. Got to change the tone and shit like that, man. Like, yo, Bill, man, like, much as I'm gonna feel a certain type of way because of this rivalry that's starting to build up and everything like that, and all the shit talking that been going on, I do give you a lot of respect, man. Like, you're not bad for Devin Haney. You actually good for Devin Haney.
Appreciate it,
Like,
King.
I read
Appreciate
news
it.
articles, like, definitely, like, I read like shit. Like last year, I read about that article when there was a guy that was living in a car and Devin Haney sent him like $1,500 through Apple Pay and told him that, hey,
Yes.
you'll never live in the car again, just to put him in Airbnb. Also, I want to know if you still doing work with the Covenant House, everything in Texas, or y'all doing other work with other charities. With that
Yeah.
being
The
said,
Covenant House in New York too
you
now. They got one in New York as well.
that's what I'm saying, man.
Yes.
I don't think I think what you actually put in your son and everything like that is good dealings. You know, you are a
Yes.
shit talker. You are you man. You are all types of things, but I'm not going to say you bad for your son. I'll never say that.
I appreciate that. I think you said that in
Keeping
a
it
good
real,
way. So
you
I'm gonna
know.
take it. Yeah, good. I
Even the time
appreciate
when I seen just yeah, yeah, man. So
it. Yes.
yeah, I just gotta change the tone of the show and shit like that, man. But as always, man,
Yeah.
shout out to you, man. I really believe that y'all niggas gonna get your head knocked off if you do pull out the
Yeah.
fight. You know, just like
Yeah.
last year, Arnold
You
Barbosa's
supposed
waiting
to
for
feel
you and
that.
shit
Thank
like
you.
that, so you can fight
Yes.
him. But
Yes.
man, I still want the best for you and your son going forward and everything, man. Health and wealth, man.
Absolutely,
Shout out
King.
to you and shout out to the
Absolutely.
community as always, man. All right, bro.
Absolutely.
Peace.
All right, peace. Healthy competition is always good. Everybody wins when the competition is healthy. You know what I mean? And it's competitive. Everybody wins.
I got
You know
Trees,
what I mean?
$2. Where's your leverage to demand deadlines, Bill?
I don't think that there's a dispute in the leverage that we bring when you put out a list that has 10 tremendously talented fighters and you fit with all 10. This one is no different, and it's an opportunity for us to show business at a high level, business at an evolved, developed level, business at a point that
Starting to break up,
Dan
Bill.
and we have an opportunity to do some business at an elite level, or we don't do business. That's all. You know what I mean? That's it. We
Mm-hmm.
have an opportunity to do business, or we don't do business. There's no, you know what I mean? You don't got to argue and fight about it and do all that other shit. I just, hey, how you doing, bro? Um, the person that Dan is describing, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. And the person that he's appearing to be, we don't know. But I value everyone's opinion, man. So that's why I'm on here, you know what I mean, and just giving you guys mine. My position stands firm.
Tech.
Hey, Bill, still on?
Yes, sir.
Bill's still on. He's still on.
What's up? What's up, Bill? What's up?
Bless you, King. What's
Let me ask
happening?
you a question, bro.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Well, let me start. Let me start by saying this. Regardless of what Dan had to say, I think you're a great promoter, bro. But do you got a legitimate concern with the Normans cheating?
Yes, I have a general concern with everybody and anybody cheating, right? I mean, I'm woke up.
No, I'm just
Once you've
talking
been
about the
cheated on, once you
I'm talking
okay,
about the
I no no
Normans
no 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 no
specifically.
King,
I'm not talking about no other
don't
fighters.
oh no. Don't blame the Normans for Bill's paranoia. Bill's paranoia is inflicted by trauma and drama that has already happened. You know what I'm saying?
So
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 I
look,
asked,
so
I
look,
so I
the
asked, so
promotion
I
thus
asked the
far,
Normans.
the promotion
So
thus
no.
far
Wait, hold on,
has
King. Hold on, King.
been
Let me
great.
let me let me ask the
But
question. Let me finish.
bro,
Let me
let's
finish with the
keep it a
question, bro.
fan.
Okay, but
You're
no,
trying to
but
try
I
them
gotta
in the
keep it.
listen.
All right, never mind. Go ahead. You finish.
You're
You
trying
say the
them in
statement. Go ahead. Go with your
you're trying
statement.
them in the court of public opinion, bro. You could have handled that shit behind doors. You could have hit B Norman up and discussed all that about the drug testing, bro.
Your opinion is valid,
Like up
King.
until
You
this
know what I'm
point,
saying?
everything was
Listen. I hear you. But listen, wait till I get off of here because you're not answering me a question. You just want to say it. So don't waste your call. Let me get off and then you can get all your shit off,
Oh,
all right? Unless
well,
somebody come on,
answer
let
my
somebody
question,
gonna
bro.
come on that's gonna ask a question.
I'm waiting for your answer, bro.
No, what's your question? What's your question?
I asked you, did you have a legitimate concern with the Normans as far as them being dirty?
No, I have a okay, and I said no. I have a
That was
general
my
concern
question.
with box. Okay, yes, sir. Great question. No, I have a general concern with boxing being dirty in general, and fighters being dirty in general, and a lot of it is based on my mistakes and having trauma and drama that's went on publicly and privately.
Oh, okay. So you couldn't have handled that behind doors with them?
No, I've already did that. Behind he's come out and already said. I think that when you did the last call, we said the same thing that Brian Norman. We're waiting for Brian Senior to talk to Brian Norman, and he agrees. Do you take a different position on that?
No, I mean, I'm just saying it didn't have to be out here for the public to see. That was my
I
only
said no, no,
statement I
no,
was
no,
trying to
no. I
make.
said, well, no, because it happened on the boxing voice, and you got a chance to see it exclusively that Brian Norman got a chance to learn that it's nothing but an email. He thought that it was something else. So once he said that, he said, I'm going to go ahead and tell my son, oh, it's just an email. I'm going to just go ahead and do it. Do you have a problem with that, caller? Do you have a problem with just doing the email right now?
No,
Okay. Well,
no
we
problem
on
with
the
that.
same
I
side.
just,
Well, we on the same side. We on the same side then.
yeah, we've been on the same side, champ. You feel me?
Okay.
I
All
was
right,
just
bless you.
letting you know
Bless you.
I felt like it could have been handled behind doors. But
No,
so
no,
the fight's
no.
still
But
on, right?
did it? Listen. Did it get handled? Was it
You have
effective?
to
Did
let
he
me know
say?
that. I
Did he?
mean,
No, no, no. I'm saying it's
did he cut out?
Sure did.
Yeah. Hello?
He's back.
Okay.
He's gone.
Hey, Ness, what's your perspective on it, bro?
I mean,
That was fast, right? He could have called B Norman phone and they could
well,
have hashed that out over the phone.
it looks like it looks like there's a paper trail. So teams knew. That's what I keep saying. Like, you know, teams knew. Norman requested to start in August. Now you're saying that
Let me ask you a question. Is that a side tactics? You
what?
trying to try this man in the public? You trying to try him in the public
Yeah,
to
for
court a
sure. I
public
mean,
opinion.
you know
So
what you deal with
so
when
not
you
so
rocking
now
with Bill, though.
so now if Dev do lose,
hey Ness.
now we scrutinize
Hey
now we
Ness.
scrutinizing whether
Hey
whether
Ness.
or not
You
Bill was
got
on
me.
something.
Listen. You got me on speed dial. When you got a legitimate calling is asking a different question, or if you got someone from a camp or manager or somebody, I mean, I'll just take a different question. But I don't want to stand here and act like I don't have nothing to do and I keep answering the same question over and over again like
Tech,
they
man, he
trolling me.
asking to move on to a new caller. Could we gonna get to some other people. We'll come back to you.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. But I can't. I do have shit to do, Ness, and I respect the platform. I respect the fans. I respect, but I don't want to get trolled and say the same shit over and over again. You know what I'm
Dom,
saying?
Bill
you
Haney,
gotta
how's
come
it
with a
going?
good call here.
Hey, I hear you. Bill Haney, is it true that you're a rich black man?
Absolutely.
Okay, I just want to make that.
Listen,
Just want
not,
to
listen, not
just want
not
to
in
check and
money,
see.
but listen, not in no, but listen, not in money, in friends and in spirit and in energy. I'm rich in the community, man. The people have always made me rich and celebrated me and held me up like my family to make me always feel that I can be on any level. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always one deal away from it being that deal. You dig? Yeah, I'm one deal away.
Right on. Hey, well, I hope you didn't take issue with me calling you that. But I got a question with Turkey coming on the platform, the Boxing Voice, the other day, and talking about how he'll be doing these ring events for free, and your son has participated in turkey events and is scheduled for future. How does that affect the business on your guys' side? Or does that remove any back end pay? Is everything gonna be front? Or
Hey,
is this?
we did.
Have you
We've
not
done.
discussed
We've
this
done.
yet?
No, we've not had to. Turkey's business has been so good, and above par that we've not had to look to no other outside shit. You know what I'm saying? We've
Right
all
on.
we've
My
tried to
last.
get we've tried to get Ryan Garcia in the rematch. We've tried to get Teofimo Lopez. We've tried to get Boots, and now we're at Brian Norman, which makes the
And
perfect
that's where I
sense.
want to go with my
Which makes
next question, Bill.
which hold on. Well, you can't. Well, excuse me for you interrupting me. Go ahead.
Excuse me. Continue. My bad.
Uh, so when you talk about those fights being able to be on the table, those are dream fights to the people. They're dream fights to promoters. They're dream fights
You
to us.
breaking up, Bill?
And
Try and get that near the Wi-Fi or something, or the modem maybe. Still a little choppy, choppy chop.
yeah, what about now?
Same thing. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Is the phone dying? Battery
Oh
good?
yeah, my phone. Man, I've been talking on it for hours.
Yeah, we done killed your battery, man.
Okay, so let me just drop this, and then really I gotta go. Turkey has attempted to with Devin
It's
many
breaking
many
up,
fights
Bill.
for.
We not getting you. Every word
Hey,
is
appreciate you,
chopped up.
Bill.
All right,
I'll
hear me?
call back next.
All right. We got Marcel H, $5. Bill running scared, ready to pull the fight over 2 weeks. Crying out loud 2 times. This is nasty. Marcel right back with 2 more. Cliff had Bill sacks in his mouth. Marcel back with another 5. Norman said they gonna sign up August 1st. Bill trying to throw a tantrum because he can't control the narrative. Pull your panties up, Bill. Big $2. How do you call in? You use the Discord link or the X Spaces link. We're using those 2 platforms to call in. If you're listening to this on X, go ahead and give me a retweet, repost, or a quote retweet, which I will retweet you. And if you're watching on X live streaming video, go ahead and give me a quote, retweet, repost, which I will retweet you. Now, keep in mind, we had Gary Antoine Russell, current WBA champion coming off the Rayo win. We had Bill Haney, current manager and trainer of Devin Haney. And we had Brian Norman Sr., former fighter, active fighter, trainer, father of Brian Norman Jr. Show some love, man. It's free. It's free to hit the thumbs up. It's free to share the show so that other people can find it. That's all we ask. We got Big Boss, $2. Dan said, up yours, Bill. Consejero, $2. Ness, do you want to see? Who do you want to see replace Fierro? I don't even know. On short notice, who knows, bro? Jerry Soriano. $20. Right after the Sasaki fight, Tim Bradley went live and insinuated that Norman Jr. has looked very different in his last few fights, questioning if he's juicing. Norman Sr.'s response to Ness was too hot. Haney standing on business. Now, since he said that, I had Coco check that information. So let me see what she said. Did Bradley? Conclusion. Let's see what happened here. Do your thing, Coco. Shine, girl. Shine.
Tim Bradley did go live after the Sasaki fight and insinuated that Brian Norman Jr. looked different, bigger and more muscular, in his recent fights, prompting questions about possible enhancements. However, he did not explicitly accuse Norman Jr. of juicing or provide evidence, instead advocating for VADA testing. The claim is partially true as an observation but unproven as an allegation. No prior VADA testing history for Norman Jr. is documented, and no official PED concerns exist. BoxRec.com.
There you go. There you go. There you go. So the speculation is out there from former champion and Hall of Famer Timothy Bradley. DX Renzi, what up? SDX.
Yo.
We hear you.
Man, shout out TBV. Shout out TBX. It's crazy now the Discord working. This nigga Bill and ran off again. But man, I feel like we can't not get the exact answers, Ness. The same way you talking about this fucking paperwork you got sitting in your laptop, ask that man direct questions. We know, like Marco said, and even like Dan saying, Bill can swing and spin words. He got the pimpalicious mouth. He do what he do with the words. Ask him direct questions. He said himself out his mouth that they knew before the fight even was made, going into negotiations, if you fight Dev, VADA testing starts once the promo is put out. If that shit is not black and white on paper as defined, the dates and time when this is gonna start, everything he's saying is bullshit. Like we not gonna like keep moving the post from that. Either you put it in the contract when y'all was going back and forth and sending contracts back and forth. You put it in the contract. We are starting VADA XYZ date. If you're not doing that, what are we really talking about? Because like you said, Ness, what does VADA stand for? For the people that don't know,
voluntary anti-doping
key
agency.
words. What's
voluntary.
the first letter?
The key word is voluntary, meaning the person has to want to do it.
So that's the start of it right there. So this is something that already isn't mandated, and I'm volunteering to do it. How the fuck you gonna tell me when I gotta volunteer to do something? Then, okay, even if you saying as far as the fight, which I get, again, Turkey Al Sheik, we keep leaving that out. People coming in, jumping in and out of the stream. If Turkey Al Sheik is paying for 8 weeks of VADA, why is this extra testing so serious? We talking 2 weeks difference.
Because it's in the
then
contract. It's in the contract. The extra time is the prerequisite if you want to fight Devin. Like you can fight someone else.
No. So Ness, stop right there. Stop right there. That's what I want you to confirm. You don't do what we saying Norman doing. You got paperwork of that paperwork that you see the same way you should see where it says it in the contract that the pre-time before those camp weeks. We need that confirmed. If Bill can do all this shit he doing, he can show you. He don't even got to show us because we'll take your word for it. If that says that in the contract before the 8 weeks, that's official. But we don't know that. Only him and the Norman team see what's in their contract to know what timeline of shit is actually required. That's the only thing that really matters. If it's not required by contract, those earlier weeks, it don't matter. Then even to go further, he says, well, okay, don't worry, Vada pull up on you on vacation. So now it's like, one, he said, you don't know, they gonna come.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Counterpunch bans.
You got me, Ness?
Loud and clear.
All right, say less, man. I'm just gonna run through my call. I was hoping Bill was on the call, but I heard that he dropped off. But yeah, man, I think Bill is a good promoter. But this promotion, I mean, some things could be like, but all in all, man, he got his son to this stage. I have young nephews. I got people that I aspire for what I do. So shout out to him for that. But this is boxing. So yeah, this promotion would have been a whole lot better, man, if it was in Atlanta, man. I'm talking about, the aesthetics, the big booties, the gritty environment. And the winner becomes the hottest at welterweight. It definitely would be a resurgence. And he would definitely get more popular because of um, the West Coast influence that Devin brings. So yeah. But yeah, to Bill Haney, yeah, the fight, man, it's 3 months from now, bro. You got to relax. I know you do have. I heard that you guys said he has it in the conversation, the contract now. Um, but yeah, man, he gave you his last word, and he told you. Well, he gave you his word. He said August the 1st, and I'm still here, right? Okay, I had got a call.
Nah, you here?
All right, say less. Yeah, August the 1st. So yeah, man. But I had a question for him, so I was gonna get to this. But did his last opponent get tested 3 months prior to the fight? I
According
want
to
to know that.
Bill
So
on today's show, according to Bill, he said that Ramirez was tested since the announcement, and that's what they're doing.
because it's in the contract now, right? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. But yeah, anyway, man, I think Devin is scared. This is a real scare, but you got about this left hook that's coming. I seen it when in his face when I watched the Berlanga fight, the Berlanga KO, and the camera was on Devin. He just looked spooked, man. But yeah, man, the Norman's gonna walk over his body, man. His boxing career is not fully in jeopardy, but he can't, don't get knocked out, Haney, bro. You gotta perform, and if you do get knocked down, get up, bro, because like you still kept some of the people from the last knockdowns because you got up. So yeah, man. If they pull out, it won't look good. But I think this is just a promotional stunt, and definitely it would have been better in Atlanta, man. I could have went to that fight. But yeah, shout out to Brian Norman, shout out to the Haneys, and that left hook got collars and oxtails, man. Ain't got no eye strings. I'm out.
All righty then. Colin.
Yo,
Yo.
ATL in the building. I
Let's
just wanted to
go.
call in right quick. I ain't calling in a minute. Shout out and then shout out TBV. But I feel like a lot of this shit was messy today. So if we going with insinuations, I'm gonna continue the insinuation. The Normans got that shit. They got that new shit out. They got some new shit that you could take. It's gonna disappear in 2 weeks, and it's gonna still help you and be in your system 5 months from now for the fight. That's why Bill worried. That's why he want them to start that testing now, because he know Norman's got that new shit. That's what it's got to be. Because if we stressing about 2 weeks, you start the testing now. You started in 2 weeks. They got that shit. They got that primo ace, top of the line, pure cut, whatever the fuck they taking. You can take that shit. It's gonna disappear in 2 weeks, and it's gonna stay in your system for 5 months and go undetected for 5 months throughout the camp. That's why Bill is worried. They got that new shit. ATL, we in here.
All right. Salute. Salute. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. That is absolutely free. We're looking for you to help share the show, get the word out. We talking boxing every day, multiple times a day.
they got that new shit.
We got A1 Henry gifting 5 memberships. He's back.
We got listen. We got a rocket scientist to show up. He said that Bill's worried about the 2 weeks. Hey, rocket scientist, where you at? Is he still here?
Nah, he did.
I would tell him he can call back in right now. You scientists, you physicists, you. No, that's not the point. But if you want to talk about what PDs can do, they can build you up, right? That you still have strength, you still have gains that you were able to build up physically from the PDs that Another fighter would not be able to, meaning recovery and all those other things that go into PDs. Both, man, come on, Ness. I know that you're taking it the hard way or out. You know what I mean? You clean. It's a lot of coaches and a lot of other motherfuckers in the industry that you see they're diesel. And you can get shit to make your journey, what you're doing the hard way, easier. And you're not, Ness. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing is that I think that we're doing this for not just for Devin, but we're doing it for the sport in general, man. I mean, no one deserves like, okay, Ness is working hard, right? He deserves to look at the same playing field as other athletes. You don't supposed to look at them like they're in dreamland, like they're more than human beings that are working hard. You can't use steroids and then come back and say, "Oh yeah, I'm better than you guys. I'm the best in the world." No, you're lying, man. You're a drug cheat. You know what I'm saying? And you don't deserve to be celebrated. The people, when I said that no matter your pay scale, if you worked hard to get there, then you shouldn't be unapologetic, whether it's Dan at the work that he does, or whether it's Brian Norman laying brick by brick, or if it's Bill Haney. If you worked hard to get in your position and it's a positive position, then salute to you, right? I'm saying is that we run the kind of business that we've taken the position that we want the fans to be involved in aspects of Devin's career that's traditionally not fans aren't involved in. Good, bad, or indifferent. We're in 2025. We're not in 1988. You know what I'm saying? So I just say, let's talk about it. We don't have to argue. And the gentleman that Dan, he would not even say the truth is that Bill wasn't even trying to argue this morning. And that's what I say about people that have the position and then they act like they're dumb, right? And I won't even say Brian Senior's that his position was arguing. I think that he took a more combative, more aggressive. Once we finished it, he said, "All right, man," said, "You have a-" and then he said, "All right, you two, man, I'm gonna call my son." But then, all his
Starting to break up,
telling,
Bill.
he came on and created a right, right,
Stay
right.
by that
Dan,
building. Stay
that's
by that
Dan. That's
building.
Dan. Yeah, right. That's Dan got my shit breaking up because he got all the money and intelligence in the world, so he's cutting my Wi-Fi. Now, listen. But Dan would not say what the truth happened was. That was remarkable because two men, right, stood a position. They took it to social media and they did it, but they decided at the end. You know what I mean? They were cordial. They were cordial with each other, and they finished on a good note. But then, oh, I don't know what was going on. I couldn't hear something. So with all your intelligence, you weren't able to hear the thump, the heartbeat, the passion between two men culturally where we stand. I understand you guys, but just because you guys are talking and going back and forth, um, negotiating, that doesn't mean that you guys are arguing. You know what I mean? So while he used that word, I think he was trying to use it to define us as being savages and not being real businessmen and being great fathers. And listen, also being transparent because Brian Norman is sharing business that his son is going on vacation and he's sharing that when he will. So salute to him and salute to Bill because Dan ain't telling you shit about his company and when he going on vacation and what he gonna do and how he's preparing. So salute to all the fathers and all to everyone that's trying to push this sport forward. But salute to the ones that come on the boxing voice and give it to you live.
All right, we got some people here for you. SDX Renzi, what up? Another
Yeah.
Atlanta. They coming out. You got yourself a
ATL,
fight with a
ATL,
fan
stand
base,
up,
man.
man. Hey, I know
ATL.
I can't out talk Bill. I cannot win that battle. I give him that. He's the
I'm not,
champion.
well,
That I
look,
just want to ask straight, direct questions, Bill. Like I don't want to run you for your money. You said that you learned from the process of what you went through with Ryan Garcia and how he did it. I got two separate questions. My first question is going to be one, based off what you've seen with the Ryan Garcia scandal and him making it through all the testing and then still popping hot, how does these 2 weeks or nothing validate this move? That's one, because Ryan did all the testing and still cheated. That's one. And then two, Is based off you knowing that going into this fight, did you put in the contract and defined it when the VADA testing would start? Is it in black and white saying once we do promotion or once the promo is put out, we will begin VADA testing on that date XYZ? Is it in black and white? That's my two questions.
Okay, so great question. The first question now, ask me again, so I'll answer it, and you want it straight. What's the first question?
Okay, so the first question is just that based off what we've seen with the Ryan Garcia case, he did the testing, he did the VADA testing throughout, and then still somehow he popped at the end.
Uh-huh.
Like, does that, based off us seeing that, how do we know that the same thing? Like right now, we want the Normans to test 2 weeks prior to the what you saying, and then they're gonna test all the way through. How do we know that he still won't? He, like the cheating won't come in between there somewhere. How do we know
Well,
that's gonna change anything from the Ryan Garcia situation?
well, you don't know, but you just one thing that you do know is that if VADA's involved and a fighter was tested positive, and then when they test positive, and then in their next fight, while they go through the VADA process, it's a totally different fighter. So we have a case law to show that what happens when you start to get testing, and then it's a tremendously drop in the performance.
Okay, so more or less, I feel like with that question, it's more or less just saying what I'm asking is, can we assure that VADA is gonna catch it before the fight? That's all. That's essentially what I'm saying. Based off what Ryan did, we can't can
No,
we count on VADA
no,
to catch it?
no. But what they said is that is if it's in your fat and you cut all the all your weight down, and it's in your fatty, you're gonna pop. They've shown people pop after. They've shown people pop before. If you're using, we don't know. But I believe. But I believe. This what I believe is it's only a matter of time before you get caught if you're using that. Uh, if you're using that.
And I agree. I agree to that. And now all I'm saying is to use that for context. Now I'm going into the second question to ask, based off us having that history, did we go into this fight saying, based off that history, this is how we gonna do it this time, in writing, in black and white,
Yes.
from the
Yes.
time the promotion is put out, this will be
Yes.
done? Or is
Oh, you
it
said
we agreed to the terms that Turkey is paying for 8 weeks, so VADA testing will be required within the fight? Is it defined to our liking as far as what you're saying today? Either it's now or never. Is it defined in writing that way so that it can be honored that way?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
So
Excuse me.
what the caller is saying is in the short form agreement that when you agree to fight and you agree on the date, then and you agree to drug testing, right? You agree to this is the in principle, this is what it is. Then behind you agree that okay, I'm gonna get these flights, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this. VADA testing will start on this day. You'll get your hotels, you know what I mean? It'll be what we call the long form agreement. And right now, this is the part that we're in is sign up now. Don't hold up the process. It was already VADA and agreement. So there's not no, okay, you go, we'll start VADA a week from here. We'll start VADA, a week before the fight or 2 weeks before the fight. There's none of that. There's start now or never. Start now or go on vacation. That's Bill Haney's position on it.
Unbiased Brim. Counter.
Well, it's an email, right, Ness? It's just filling out an email. It's not like you go down to the local commission and you get blood or you do nothing. It's an email.
Brim, you there?
I sure am, my brother. Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing, sir?
Good afternoon, sir.
All right, so you're telling us that within the agreement in the contract, testing was to start from that very moment. The timeline
Huh?
says that you have to be signed up from the exact moment the agreement upon the fight. Is that yes or no?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I said the
You said
moment that
what?
the fight was agreed upon and signed to was VADA testing on your end requested from Brian Norman to be started from that point. Yes or no?
Yes.
So that means he was supposed to sign up for VADA the day that the contract was signed. So why would you sign?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't
Yes.
know, Bill.
Yes. No. Listen. Why? Because then it became a time where who's paying for the testing, right? It's how extensive, how long is the testing? Yes, we signing up, right? And Bill was paying for the test up until Devin Haney Promotions paying for the test from now until 8 weeks. Turkey a la Chic, Ring is paying from it from there on.
That was agreed upon from the moment before the contracts were created.
We agreed on no. We agreed on that the testing would start from execution of the agreement. We never agreed on who was paying for it. I was hoping that they would have paid the whole bill. They said no. We'll split the bill. Devin Haney Promotions half, and they have half. And both Top Rank agreed with Devin Haney Promotions. If we were willing to pay for half, they agreed to it. Brian Norman agreed to it. But Brian Norman said that let's start August 1st, and then Devin Haney said no. Let's start now.
Understood. You answered the questions the way I wanted. I'm not going to have no beef or argument with it. I do feel that you didn't. I don't think you had the same energy for Ramirez. My personal opinion. I'm quite
No,
certain that you wasn't
Ramirez.
hard
No,
body like the
okay.
way you are
Okay.
now. For
Okay, hold on.
I,
Bless your heart, King, and I appreciate you. No, listen, we went into the Ramirez fight just as spooked, even more spooked, right? Because we had just came out the Ryan fight. So Ramirez received the same treatment from the beginning of execution, but Ryan also, even though we weren't necessarily as concerned with Ryan, um, and because it's not our fight with Rolly, but we were very much concerned that Ryan Garcia would continue testing from through the Rolly fight, through this summer, and then also us fight in October. So we were assured that it would be ample enough time to weed out any residue from any PED use or potential PED use.
got you. Now, was Ramirez signed up immediately after, or was there a certain time process in between that happened?
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes,
you,
sir.
man, for your time.
Yes, sir.
I'll leave it to you answering that question for me, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He
He
wanted to
was.
know was Ramirez
I
signed up
said
from the
yes.
time of the agreement.
Yes, sir. He was.
Bo, I don't see you, but I see you say you got a counter. Fighting words.
Yes. Hello.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Mr. Bill Haney?
Hold on a minute, fighting words. This is a super chat, Bill. Bo and Bama said, say thank you to Bill Haney for looking out on Leon Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, fighting words.
Hey, you got your.
Hey, what's going on, Bill Haney, man? It's a pleasure to speak to you, man. I've been trying to get on and talk to you for a long time.
Yes.
Hey, I just want to
Thank you,
congratulate
King.
you, man, and I just want to congratulate. I'm sorry if I cut you off. I just want to congratulate you and Devin Haney, man, for the successful career and everything, man, you do for the sport, man. I I, I
Thank you.
want to. I
Thank you.
mean,
Thank you, King.
I also want to
Yes.
say, man, I also want to commend you, man, for making big fights, man, and going out there and fighting the best and seeking out the best fights out there. I don't know. I mean, and I'm gonna say something, man, about this community because for some reason we get the corniest people, you know what I'm saying, calling in, doing it, like asking the weirdest questions. The man wants a fair fight, guys. So he wants VADA to test both fighters, not just Devin Haney, both fighters. So what's the difference?
You know what I'm saying? You guys are so corny on here, and I wanted to let y'all know y'all real corny. Y'all get to talk to Bill Haney, and y'all here disrespectful for no reason. You know what I'm saying? The man don't do nothing but make great fights. Him and Devin, all they doing is want to fight the best, and want to be on the great playing on the even playing field. I mean, we got to start. We got to start manning up, man, in this community. I just wanted to say a little bit of that, man. But I mean, Bill, just one question I have for you, man. I mean, going into this fight, I know you guys shoot that jab, and well, I know you're not going to talk technique, but I mean, I just wanted to know. I mean, you guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna firefight this guy from the outside. I mean, I know you got to be inside sometime, but that boxing ability, I think y'all could box his head off, man. I think y'all could box his head off. I mean,
Do these headphones for me.
I'm, I'm
Hey,
sorry,
Solar.
I'm driving over here. Yes, say that one more time.
We hear
All
you
right, well,
fine, brother.
figure it out if I'm
Okay,
gonna take
okay,
off
my
the
bad, my bad. I'm driving in these New York City streets, man. But yeah, Bill, man. Like I said, man, I ain't gonna hold up the line too, man. I just wanted to congratulate y'all, man, on everything y'all doing boxing. I really appreciate having a chance to speak to you,
I don't know.
and I hope y'all great success in the future, man. That'll be
Hey,
my
thank
call,
you.
guys.
All right.
Thank you, King. I appreciate it.
We got DC3. DC3. DC. All right. Uh, I don't even know. We hear
Man,
you.
you always do that.
We hear you. We hear you.
Yo, Bill Haney, what's up? I'm from Atlanta. So look, I just want to tell you,
Okay.
some boy need to go ahead and sign up for it. They need to go ahead and sign up and go and take the test. Stop bullshit.
Hey man, listen, shout out to the ATL, man. I know some real ones around there. And we fuck with the ATL. We fuck with them too though. I mean, that was why we picked them. They ain't no I don't see no slouch or see no, you know what I mean, pussy in them or no shit like that. I mean, business is business. If we want to promote the fight, we want to talk about the fight, then let's just sign up for VADA and then be an example of this 2025 of the way of doing things. You know what I'm saying? Because anything doing anything else it's not going to protect the sport. Protect the fighters is one thing, but they come and go. But if we're going to be collectively protecting the integrity of the sport, then first we need to do our best to clean it up and let the
Dom.
people shine that deserve it.
Bill Haney, it's box office Dom again. We was having technical difficulties earlier, but yeah, just shout out
Okay.
to you and what you're doing with your son and this mission to set precedents in boxing. As far as the business goes and the behind the scenes, I think that's been neglected for so long, and I hope that people fall in line. And I think that's all you're trying to do, Brian Norman. You got to fall in line. We're making it a public thing. If you guys have issues with being clean, then that's what it is. You have an issue with being clean. It's not a vacation issue. It's not a B side, A side issue. It's an issue that being drug tested, and it's as simple as that. All of you guys trying to cut bail, trying to ask the specifics of the contract, it's irrelevant. First of all, Bill Haney said he's not backing out the fight. He just wants Brian to do what's right and his camp. But I have a question for
Yes.
you, Bill, and that is, do you think the boxing community, whether it's fans or the powers that be, do you think they genuinely care to have boxing become a clean sport? Because I do not think it is. Do you think they care about this change that you're trying to make?
Uh, I think that they care when it comes to their favorite fighter. Um, but that's not the kind of caring we can do. We have to care about all the fighters. We got to care as a collective. We got to care that you know what I mean. This should be the way of the new world of boxing. You know what I mean? That way, the real man, the hard workers, the people that are really talented, they get a chance to shine, and not to, guys that are cheating and taking the shortcuts.
Absolutely. So do you think that a change will be made, like, officially at some point, by your league? Do you
Yeah,
think that
yeah, yeah,
we'll have the
yeah,
ring
yeah.
events or Riyadh season events ask for this without, I guess, you asking for it
Hey, listen.
for all of
Well,
their fighters?
now, I think that we've been a good example. You have, you got the champ sides of the world that's needed, that's putting in work, that's valuable, right? BFTV. Um, Listen, Blue Blood. You got Aki. You got 7-8. You listen. You got. This is where it's happening at. It was at one time. The boxing voice. Everybody thought y'all was bullshitting. Y'all thought that the community didn't make a difference. Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. I might have been the caller of the year, but I mean, we truly arrived. We truly arrived when Turkey Al-Sheikh came over here the other day and saying that he's listening, and he's a part of it. So shout out to the Boxing Voice Nest and everything that you guys are doing. I think that hopefully it'll be more executives and more teams that'll come out and come out on the Boxing Voice. That'll come out on a
Hey,
boxing
shout out
voice
to
and
you,
actually
Bill.
get a chance. But actually gets a chance to talk to the people and take questions from the people and do it the way that we do it, that we're an example of. You know what I mean? You're getting the good, the bad, and the ugly. So sometimes you have to, respect, the energy. Respect it, that there's passion behind of it. So you know what I mean? It's going to be said sometimes with all kind of different emotions. You know what I mean? But I mean, we're here for it.
Dan the man, I see the counter. I don't see you requested. So I don't
You
know if
don't
you
come in
got
here,
busy.
and you don't
Tip
come in here,
with the
Dan.
counter.
Wait. You tell Dan, don't come in here simping. You did because he heard about some X. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you it's X, and you're not gonna. Hey, listen, hold on, caller. You're not gonna get under my skin when I quit that and use something positive to win. I'm never gonna be slow with words. I come off the curb, man. You see, you know what I mean? So you can't make me feel bad. I mean, we really did it. We really, really did it. Y'all trying to convince. You got to convince one of them young whippersnappers that they didn't do nothing, the right thing. Now, it was a long time before Devin the Dream came in my life when I was out there thugging and bugging. Yeah, I didn't do nothing then. But when we got together and did something, me and Dev, we got together and showed that as an example at the house. At the house, it can happen. The plan between a father and son can happen and go from the bottom to the top. So, yeah, I'm proud. Dan, bring your ass back around here, though. But don't be calling names, though, because I heard
Tip.
what you said. Oh,
Tip.
shit. Here comes Tip.
Tip, you got a request. I see the counter.
Tipless drills. Because I would say tip drills if you make one every now and then, but I'm going to have to say tipless drills because you keep coming on with everything that's negative, Tip. You never come on to say anything that's positive. You got to be the most. Hey, listen, we have to have a caller of the year and the most negative of the year.
Colin.
Yeah, yo, can you hear me?
Okay.
You can hear me, right?
We hear you.
Yeah, man, this shit is insane, bro.
Lord
I
have
guess we just
mercy.
on a today we on a Norman smear campaign. We on a Norman
we
smear campaign today. You got Devin Haney fans that ain't never called into the show today, calling into the show.
Yep.
This is getting nasty, man. This is getting nasty.
They call it
And they all
Tip.
out here
Tip.
tap
They
dancing.
call.
Yep.
Hey Tip. They calling in from Atlanta. Tip. They just called in from Atlanta,
And
Georgia.
see
Tip.
that's the thing. Them niggas ain't from Atlanta, Georgia, man. Respectfully, them niggas ain't from
Who ain't from
Atlanta, Georgia. Them
Who ain't from
they,
Atlanta?
they gotta be from Oakland. They gotta be from Oakland, California, somewhere. Because ain't no way a nigga from
Where?
Atlanta, Georgia, gonna call in and hate on their champion. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
So
Them niggas is
wait.
Boots fans. They gotta be Boots fans that converted to Devin Haney.
So you
They
say he
converted
can't.
to Haneyism.
So you saying he couldn't have been keeping it real?
Keeping the man, come on, Bill. We don't believe them dudes, man.
Okay. Well,
You don't believe
listen.
them, do you?
I hope he call and pull up on you right now. I swear. I hope he call up and pull up on you because you talking about Atlanta niggas like I don't even talk about them. I don't talk about no Atlanta niggas like that, man. The nigga said he from Atlanta and he
Bill,
said what it was. You gotta respect it. You
them
talking about
niggas
oh
ain't
he
from
ain't
Atlanta,
close.
man. Them niggas ain't from Atlanta. Them niggas ain't from Atlanta.
Okay.
They from
All right.
Oakland, California. They
Okay.
Haney fans, man. They from Oakland, California. Cause ain't no nigga down, ain't no nigga in the South gonna hate
Oakland,
on their
listen,
champion, bro. Respectfully,
Oakland niggas
and
ain't
then
no
root for a
listen.
nigga in California. This nasty.
I'm gonna tell you this
This
though.
nasty, man.
Oakland niggas ain't no suckers, nigga. I keep it real. Money don't matter. When I come up around there, niggas cap on me, we Joan, we do all the other shit. Niggas, Oakland niggas gonna come on and tell you the truth, nigga. So, no, so
But see,
nigga, ain't
that's
no
the thing.
Oakland niggas, no
Them
dick
niggas,
riders.
them niggas ain't telling the truth, man. Them niggas is tap dancing, man. They tap dancing because you on the
Okay,
phone line, man. They tap
okay,
dancing
all
because
right,
you on the
well,
phone line.
okay. Once again, templates, I'm telling you, templates drills, what do you have today? Because you have started slow. What do you have?
Man, I already cooked you, honestly, man. You already said you was gonna, try to pull your
So you
son out the
just,
fight. We heard that. It
you
was
just,
confirmed earlier this morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just when I hear certain things, I gotta call people out on it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just, niggas don't like to get pushback. They just love to tap dance. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of tap dancing going on right now, and I can't let so much of that tap dancing keep going on. Like,
okay,
this ain't a show to, you know what I'm
understand.
saying? Go ahead.
And this is the boxing voice. Listen, and as long as you talk about whatever you feel, if you want to come up here and spend and talk about nothing, well, keep coming because you're wasting
Well,
your money and not listen and
well,
not mine.
this don't
I
sound
take
like
your
too
money
much.
serious. I take your money serious now. Do you want to ask a question
This
or do
sound
you want to give a
this
statement?
sound like more of a smear campaign than the boxing voice. Like, what we talking
I
about?
think no, I think that you're boxing block. Your boxing voice.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Your boxing voice blocking right now by distracting. Another caller can come up
Boxing
here
voice
with a
blocking.
question. Yeah, with a question. All you
Chrome.
boxing voice blockers that come up with statements, stay home. I'm not listening. If you got a question for Bill Haney on the
Yo,
boxing voice right now, come on. I don't want no boxing voice blockers now.
He want to call her. Chrome, what you got for him? You got a question?
Salute.
yeah, yo.
Salute.
What's up, Bill? So, I'm saying
Salute.
so. Basically, are you saying that if they don't sign, I really just got one question. If are you saying like if they don't, I guess sign up by the day tomorrow or something that y'all pulling out the fight or how that go if he waits till August 1st?
Listen, there's no waiting. The opportunity is on the table right now. Do you want it or not?
Oh, I mean I understand what you saying. I'm just asking like if they just be like, well, I'm on vacation. I'm
I know.
doing it when I
I
come
know. I
back.
know.
I said,
I
you get
know.
what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes, yes,
That's
yes.
all I was asking.
Listen,
Like,
I
you
know.
thought
I know.
that
I know. I
far
know. I know.
into it? Like, if
Sam.
they didn't,
I
like, I know the opportunity. I know everything you saying, but I'm just saying, have
yeah.
you
I know.
thought that far? If they just be like, we waiting August 1st.
Yeah. I didn't think like that when I was broke. When I didn't have that. When there was no big fights, there was no
Man,
big
you know
money.
you're a
I
wordsmith.
had
That's
to
why I fuck
listen.
with you, Bill.
Listen.
I'm not
I no.
asking
Listen.
about
I
that.
tell you.
I'm just
No.
asking,
No. No.
like,
No.
did
No.
you think
I
that
know.
far? That if they just
Yes,
waited
I
out?
did think that far. I
Like,
listen. I did think that. I
I
listen, and
mean,
I did
I
think
get,
that
I
far.
get what you saying.
Listen.
Any rational person
Wait.
going, hey, come on, just go ahead and knock this
Hold on.
out the fucking way. All this money on the table, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, you
Well.
feel me? Because some niggas, niggas get
Special
a little
treat.
boneheaded.
Special
Like, I ain't gonna
treat.
let him.
Special treat. Uh-oh. Now Devin got to show up. B. Norman Jr.
Big
bringing the
Bill.
storm.
Be the storm.
So with you,
Category
Big Bill,
7.
how you doing?
Category 7. What's happening, King?
Everything is all right, but don't pull your son out this fight, man. It's gonna be all right, man. He in good hands. Straight State Farm.
Okay, B.
I'm gonna take care
Listen.
of it, brother.
While we on the phone, because I know that you are smart, you are intelligent, you are articulate. Just go on your other phone and just hit the email and tell them the address and give them your whereabouts. That's all, B. Because it looks smooth. It looks
Hey, brother.
smooth.
I just want to know. You said you're gonna take your son out to fight if I don't come in. I think you said tomorrow, whatever the date you had said.
No,
How
no,
can
no,
I
B.
cycle
B.
off of something? I just want to say
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
B.
cycle off something oh so quick,
It does. No, you don't have to.
and
You don't have to. I don't. B.
I just want
B.
to
No.
say.
I fought less than a month ago. Today is the 18th. I fought on June 19th. I just got tested out there. What am I gonna take in these? I'm gonna say 4 weeks. That's gonna affect November. November
No,
22nd,
no,
so the
B.
end of the month as well. What can I
A
take right
B.
now that can affect November?
A B. A B. Just hit the email. It's right there on the email. That's all, dog. That's all you gotta hit it. Right now
Why you
while
ain't
you're on the
answer the
phone.
question, brother?
Why
Why
you
you ain't
no
answer the
listen.
question?
Right, listen. This no, I'm saying this. B, let me ask you this. Have you had
Go
any
ahead,
kind
brother.
of money like that? No, I'm just asking you though. Have anybody put this kind of money on the table for you, King? I'm saying not that you don't deserve it, but I'm just asking you though.
Why are we talking about money when I'm
Because
talking
every
about knocking your
no,
son
no,
out? We worry
I
about
know,
two
but
different things.
listen,
You
because
worry
no,
about the
no, because
financials. I worry about throwing
okay,
hands.
no, okay, listen, B, but you're capable of doing all that, King. And the only thing that I'm saying is, did anybody?
He must have got a call. He's back.
Even God, they want me to get that out.
Hey, B. I said, did anybody else sign up to do this with you?
No, not the, look. I forever, even still to this day, I give y'all nothing
No,
but
no,
props
no.
for
We
that.
respect you. Yeah, we respect you too. That's what I'm saying is just hit the email, King. We ain't gonna go back. I don't want to talk about y'all or do. I ain't said nothing bad. I just said is that we signed up to fight. We did our part. We did the promotion part. So just go on ahead and hit the email, King.
Look, we done signed off everything God says so well. We even signed that bottle paper as well. We said we would like to get
No,
started
no, no,
come
no,
August
no.
1st
I got.
because I'm about to be
Listen.
out of town
No, no.
enjoying myself on vacation. And I don't want like, something to mess up my vacation. I might hit chilling with my people and anything like that. And go people trying to
Well,
poke me
see,
with some
what?
needles.
No, no.
But
Okay,
as
okay,
soon as I
King.
get back,
Okay,
we
King.
down for
No,
literally
no, no,
any
no.
and
It's not gonna.
everything.
Listen,
What
the
is August?
opportunity,
August.
opportunity is not gonna be there for you when you
What
when
can
you get back,
happen?
King. Did you
What
just
is
hear what
four?
I
I'm gonna
said?
say 4 months or whatever. We got four
I
months
said
of testing.
yes.
What?
I know,
What? How?
but I'm telling you, the opportunity is not gonna be there for you, King. You can take
So
advantage
you
of it
pulling
right
out?
now. Yeah,
So
no,
you pulling
I don't
out?
give a fuck. How do you listen? If
You
you want to
scared?
do it, if you want to do it, okay. Well, listen, go on vacation
I
then.
just got wait. I just had a
Go.
fight in
Well,
Japan. I got tested out there.
okay. Well,
We
listen.
ain't heard
Don't
nothing
worry.
about that
Listen.
one.
Hey, hey,
We
hey,
ain't
hey,
heard
King.
nothing to
Listen.
come back
Hey,
because
listen.
everything is
Hey,
clean on this
hey,
side.
B.
It's been
Okay, are
4
we
weeks
gonna?
since that fight. Four
Okay,
weeks. What can I
okay.
take now that's gonna affect November?
Hey, B. I'm not interested no
Yes,
more. Then,
sir.
if you don't want to listen, if you're not interested right now, let me know when you are when you get back from vacation, King.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is this, brother. I'm down to fight. If y'all want to
Okay.
pull out,
Well, well, listen.
y'all hit it
Well,
right here on the
listen.
Haney boys.
If listen,
That
if
they
you
pulled
hey,
out of this
listen, B.
fight and it wasn't on this
Okay.
and it.
Okay, well, if listen, B. I mean, you know how many millions we've been checking the millions. If you're not interested, if that's the route
Wait a
that you
minute.
want to take with it. I'm okay. That's fine. That's fine, B.
Then,
That's
then
fine.
you and then you and
Listen.
your son both say I'm
I picked you
small.
because you're a bad. I picked you because you're a bad nigga, and the millions came. If that's how you want to play it, because I said, listen. All you got to do is hit the email right now, King, and you can go on a vacation. They're gonna come. They're gonna do everything. It's not gonna stop nothing. Now that's the only thing I'm asking you, bro.
Then you and your son say I really wasn't that big. I was actually kind of small.
Huh? Hey B, hey listen,
Then you
go on
and your
ahead and go.
boy say
Hey
I'm
listen,
actually
hey
kind of
listen B.
small and all of
I've never
that.
no
How
B. I
he's so much
no
bigger
no
than me,
no no B
and
B. I
it's such a
said that
great test. I mean, I ain't never
you
been
got
to
a
this
hell of
level.
a
He gonna show me levels
no
and all these
no
amazing
B
things.
B.
What
Okay B,
happened?
but hey B. I said listen.
What happened,
You,
brother?
I said, B, you're a hell of a fighter, and I don't want to diminish that. I'm not going to argue. I'll never say anything about you like that. We put you on the list because you are a bad motor scooter. Listen, the only thing is we did all the promotion and all the shit. We turned in our shit with Vada, right? We just want you to just hit the
We did
email,
as
King,
well.
and just tell them, huh?
I said we turned in everything as well.
No, you did not.
Literally, right before we had met up with each other,
No,
we
you did
had just
not. No, you
submitted
did not. Okay,
everything.
I'm saying this.
Literally.
Okay, all right, King. Hold on.
So you
Does
ain't finna
Vada
try
know?
to paint
Oh,
no kinds
wait.
of narratives. You done signed every little
Okay,
paperwork that we
okay,
needed.
okay. You did. Now,
November
does Vada?
22nd is the date. I hope I
Okay,
see y'all there.
okay. Hey, B Norman. Does Vada know
Oh,
where
oh,
you are right
okay,
now?
okay.
Does hey B Norman? Does Vada know what city you're in right now?
Yeah, I'm in my, hold up. Can I flip the camera?
No, no. I said, does Vada know what city you're in?
Man, I can't even flip my camera. I'm getting old out shit.
I said, does Vada? No, B. No, King. I said, does Vada know what city you're in?
He done dropped off. And he back.
My
Hey,
bad.
no,
But
no,
yeah,
not, no,
you
not
see,
us.
I'm
I
right here
said
in the
this.
city with it. It's a little traffic going on, but yeah, I'm right
Okay.
here in the city
Does,
with it.
oh, does Vada know that?
I'm pretty sure they does.
No, you said you're pretty sure they does, or
Yes,
or
sir.
they do. Huh?
They know where I be at. I be at the spot chilling. Get my little
Are you
muscle on, cause
are you
muscles win fights and stuff.
so are you trolling, or are we having an intelligent conversation right now?
Hey, I'm just having fun, brother. I just hope
Okay.
November I see
All right.
y'all.
So let's get focused
Cause
right now
I'm
just for a
not
little
that
bit.
big.
Just for
Y'all
a little bit.
just
Hey,
said that.
listen.
I'm not that big for real. Your son said he see it. I don't know what he see. Maybe having flashbacks of him getting caught up again. But hey, November, man, it's showtime, baby.
He froze up, B. He froze up.
Man, he stayed freezing. But I'm finna go on ahead. I gotta
B,
do this little
B, let me
radio
just
thing
ask you
real
this
quick.
one question. So is it a principle thing? Because he's saying it's as simple as pressing the send on the email. So are you just standing on principle because you don't want to move when they tell you to move, or yeah.
It's just straight up. I'm not on y'all time. I'm finna go out here on vacation and enjoy myself. I don't know about y'all, but when I'm out of work, I'm out of work. You feel me? I want to see Hinge at halftime, vibe and chill. And I don't know what I can. They, they trying to insinuate that I'm cycling or anything like that. I don't know anything about steroids, but I don't know if it can cycle out just that quick. And also, what can I take now? I just had a fight in Japan 4 weeks ago. That test was clean. 4 weeks later, I'm somehow on something, but it's gonna somehow affect November way down the line. That don't make no sense to me.
And to be clear, in Japan, they did blood, withdrawal, or urine.
They just did urine. I ain't even gonna lie on that. Just did urine. And actually, I think I researched that. Don't quote me on this, but I think they said urine can can detect more.
And you've never been tested by VADA. None of your
No, this is
fights,
my
right?
first time. No, this is my
Do you
first
think
time.
it's going to be different for you? Like, obviously Manny Pacquiao was the most famous boxer to say he didn't want to have blood drawn during camp because he gets weak. How do you feel about having blood vials drawn during camp?
I mean, I ain't got no problem with that one. I mean, sure, I got normal blood in me. Rejuvenate real quick.
And I know you've already kind of said this, but again, to be clear for the people, you think this is just nervous energy?
Very much so. Cause I feel like what they said they seen it, boy. They seen a dog. That's what they done seen. And they try to get their big homie to try to humble me or whatever. But when I flip they big homie, you feel me? They was like, oh no, that little boy different. You feel me? Cause I thought I was small. I'm pretty sure y'all seen it. He said he actually not that big. He actually
Yeah.
kind of small. You feel me? So I thought I was all small, just a little peewee. His levels to boxing. He gonna show me different levels and this, that, and the third. I was waiting to see it. I was trying to see what I could learn from him. You feel me? But now, y'all heard it here. He trying to pull out. I'm still right here on the Haney voice saying I'm down for it.
Two shots fired. So you think he's bluffing on the pulling out, just promoting propaganda, trying to get you to, again, move when you don't want to move, or you think the pullout could be real?
So on that one, I can't say, but I ain't moving on nobody else's time. But I'm a grown ass man, and shoot, but they don't run shit.
Well, I guess that's it, man. He ain't jumped back on. I don't really got nothing else.
He don't froze up. But I done got my point across or whatever. I'm gonna go and let show fans commit amongst themselves. But let me go and handle my business out here. Y'all go ahead and do y'all thing.
Appreciate you, champ. Thank you for jumping on. Hold up, champ.
I
Hold
appreciate y'all.
up. That guy Bill, he
Are we
is
back
funny.
on?
Bill, he was about to leave.
That's it, man. He ain't jump back on. I don't really got nothing else.
Oh, Bill, you there?
Bill, you there?
Bill.
He halfway there.
I think he don't hear us. Let him try to jump back on. I guess he's trying. He having services. You got to understand. He been live since we started. I'm sure you heard that. All right. Bill, you hear us? We don't hear you. We don't hear you. He having all types of issues today. He trying to get Sean, I guess, to connect him. So you strike me as a dude that doesn't really like dealing with all this, man. How you gonna stay focused for 4 months of camp with this back and forth with Bill? Damn, Norman too? Oh shit. It's getting ugly. We losing everybody. Sean, we don't hear you, Bill. We don't hear you. Damn. Damn. I know everybody that's on the line trying to talk to Bill, so I don't even want to go to a caller, right? Because what could you do? Y'all just want to talk to Bill. So we got to hope he could connect. All right, you're back. You're back.
There we go. There we go.
We lost
Damn, I
him,
don't
man.
know
He
what the
waited for
fuck.
you.
Huh?
He waited for you as long as he could, but I guess he left. I don't know if he'll jump back on. We lost him again. You win some, you lose some. Hey.
Yeah, he's listening. He's listening.
All right. I got T Mafia. Sean, what
What's
up?
going on with it,
He said,
Ness?
what up? He said, what up? Hey.
You live with
Yo,
Bill.
Ness, you can hear me? Is my Bluetooth quality crazy?
It's perfect.
All right, perfect. Hey, but first things first, though, Ness, want to salute you. Man, you do this thing every day, bro. I got to salute you and commend you, bro, and just thank you for the opportunity to even talk with Bill. But, hey, Bill, I got a quick
Yes, sir.
question for you, man. You know what
Yes,
I'm, just a couple questions, you know what I'm saying? I'm straight out of that Bay Area, you dig what I'm saying? So you already know, you feel me? I respect everything that you're doing, you get what I'm saying? You're a walking legend to me, you dig what I'm saying? I don't know about everybody, but you feel me? But I wanted to ask, like, you know, within this case, man, I was going back and I was watching the Loma fight, you know, and
uh-huh.
that version of Devin, to me, in my mind, is unbeatable. It could just be my mind. That version of Devin to me is unbeatable. I just want to know, is that something that do you guys ever go back to that tape, you know, and study that and like, are you guys planning to get back to that level? Like, I want to know, like, as far as I know, you can't give the strategy away, but I'm saying, are we gonna see that Devin the Dream Haney? That's what I want to know.
You know what? I think that we learned from, you know, one of the greats in the sport, and I think it's legendary what he said, Floyd. He said, but
Yeah,
to answer your question, yes, of course, that's the ultimate goal. But you need the ultimate competitor and an opponent to bring out that every bit of much of it was Devin. It was also Loma that was bringing it out as well. You know, so shout out to
yeah,
that's a classic fight, and it's one of my favorites.
man. Man, yeah, no, that's my favorite. That's my favorite performance right now. And you know, I just wanted to get up on here,
Hey,
salute you,
hey, but
man. As
listen,
far as this
shout out to this
situation,
though.
go ahead,
Hey,
go ahead.
watch this.
Yeah,
Yeah. But now shout out this because we from the Bay, and when and
yes,
if it was a
sir.
nigga riding around in the car, listen, he's riding around on the car, he's on live, he's on
Yeah,
FaceTime, he on the shit, and then he pull up on the block. He can pull up in Oakland, Richmond, Vallejo. He pull up. And the
anywhere,
niggas on the block,
anywhere.
and the niggas on anywhere, and the niggas is looking at him like, you was just on there. So you gonna sign up? Or and he said, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come back I'm gonna do all that. And the millions. What is we gonna do? Is we gonna sign up to get the money, or is we gonna keep driving around cracking jokes?
Right, absolutely. We got to get to it. I mean, I get it. You know, vacations
Yeah,
and all that, but you get what I'm saying. We got to handle business though. You know, business got to get done first though. You get what I'm saying? So I agree
absolutely,
with you, man.
absolutely,
But that was all
absolutely.
I had, man. Thank you again, Ness.
Appreciate it, King.
Thank you, Bill. And we're gonna tap
Appreciate
into
it.
this fight, man.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna. I can't.
Hey,
Ness. I
hey,
can't say nothing bad. I'm not saying nothing bad about none of them that was on the list. I put out the list. They have agreed that with Turkey, that, you know what I mean? Everybody on the list is bad motherfuckers. They're all potential fights. Turkey said those are the kind of fights, the people on the list that, you know, and shout out to every time that every opportunity he's giving life-changing money to the other side, and you know our side. You know what I'm saying? So it's great for both sides. But in 2025, you have a platform like the Boxing Voice that any dad, whether it be Norman or it be Haney, can come on here. You know what I mean, and say what the fuck is going on when what the fuck is going on ain't right. And that's the only thing that I'm doing. I sit on this motherfucker. Let them call in and talk. Listen, you want to keep talking to me? Talk to some of the callers. Fuck that. Talk to the Boxing Voice community. Stop calling. Listen, because you see Phil Haney on here and you're not going to respect the rest of the community. Fuck that. Because y'all got them working hard as a motherfucker with your fake narratives. Let the other people call in and see how you defend them. Because Tip Say Less, he's doing a horrible job. He now, listen, Tip Say Less is calling in just to say, well, I was just calling in. I got my point off earlier in the day. If you don't get your ass up out of here.
I got KL. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Who is this? Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's Rico about to fall. Rico, what up? What up? What up?
How we doing? Ness,
Good,
Uncle
good.
Bill.
I got
Yes.
KL Chapo pound for pound number 2 in the chat, $5. Bill, if you want fighters on 365-day drug testing, fight them. Why sign a contract with someone who isn't currently on it at
I,
the
d-
time you
I
announce
don't,
the fight?
that's not what I want, you rocket scientists. What I want is when we announce the fight, then we start drug testing. Ain't no sense in doing sit-ups, push-ups. Ain't no sense in doing interviews. Ain't no sense in calling on to the Boxing Voice if you're not ready to start testing and really get it on. Well,
Uh-oh, you got a
you
caller.
know, just come on. Listen, I know you come on here and you say, you know what? I'm ready to do part of it. I'll talk to y'all. I'll do this, but I'm not going to do the sit-ups. I'm not going to do the drug testing. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do that. Nah, man. Call back when you're ready to do it. And I mean do it for real. Every part of it.
We got Vincent Colbert that says you should try to get more plates, more dates from the YouTube on here. Very knowledgeable about performance enhancement drugs and testing. Also analyzes if fighters are natty or not. Arizestro, welcome to the prospect level. We got Samat. So Bill was lying.
Where did I lie, Ness? Can you point out maybe where they might say that I lied at so we can address it?
Maybe the 365, right? Yesterday was you wanted them to sign up to 365, and now today you saying no?
No, 365 is not 365 that they need to test after we whip their ass. You're only in 365, which means it's random testing. It doesn't mean it means during the fight. During
Well, yeah.
from the negotiations of the fight, from the fight being announced. Now wait a minute. I didn't ask Ness. I didn't ask for them to get in VADA when we were negotiating. I didn't ask them to get in it when we were going back and forth. I asked them to get in it when we've announced the fight, when we're promoting the fight. Because remember, if you guys say to me, you say, Bill, you know, you're doing a great job, you're doing a great job. But I mean, okay, you got the fight is announced, but are you guys in VADA? He says, no, we're not in VADA. Well, when are you going to get in VADA? Well, we're talking about we're going to get in VADA in August. Well, Bill, why are you not in VADA now? I thought that you were when you guys fight, that you guys both opponents were going to be in VADA. That's the only thing I'm asking. I'm not saying nothing is wrong with the guy. I'm not saying he's not a gentleman. I'm not saying he's not tough. I'm not saying none of that shit, dog, because I'm saying it's the total opposite. And it's an opportunity for us to really do good business and show that we're doing good business. And I don't understand it, bro.
Bill, is it true that VADA wasn't brought up until you guys got to New York?
Bro, VADA was brought up, period. It's every test, every person that we fight, it's VADA. It's not VADA was brought up in New York.
So was VADA on the initial term sheet?
Uh, I don't know if VADA is on the initial term sheet. No, I don't know about that. Ness. But nor was the plane tickets either.
And
Hey,
technically,
hey, 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 wait. Listen. If he doesn't want to do it and he doesn't want to sign up now, then just say it. It's cool. No, fuck the terms and fuck all that other shit. If you don't want to sign up for VADA today, then fuck it. That's it. You don't want to do it. That's cool. If you want to do it, let's fight. Let's do it and let's keep promoting. Let's keep the shit going. That's it.
but
Nothing
technically,
else.
technically, Ring Magazine in Turkey only require 8 weeks, right? So he's in good standings with
No,
them.
no. Uh, it's what you negotiate. If listen, Turkey is technically only allowed to give you 2 plane tickets too. But if you come to and you said no, I need 4. But when you do the short form, you do the short form agreement, and then you do the long form agreement. You don't hold it up with talk about all this shit. You get to this point, and I'm saying this. He knows we're in the long form agreement. Sign up, man. Come on, man.
But Uncle Bill, wouldn't the VADA testing or drug testing in general be put into the BOUT agreement?
Well, that's the long form agreement. Yeah, that's the bout agreement. That's not the
Have
short form. You
nobody
got the
signed that,
money and
right?
you got the money and you got the money and you got the date.
Mm-hmm.
According to Norman Senior, they didn't negotiate anything, and they was told when they got to New York, and he said they gonna fight, and Turkey not asking us to do anything.
Okay. Well, what when they're privy of the information that they are and what we're privy of the information, let them disclose it. Let them say what they are. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
What
think
what
I
is that?
think the
That's
issue
tomatoes,
is
tomatoes, right?
I think the issue is Adrian or Jolene might know because he just said we never talked about drug testing. We don't know about long term
Well,
or short term. We are
I mean,
clueless to
hey,
VADA,
hey, listen.
ignorant.
Okay, hey, man, listen. If part of your negotiating is that you need 2.5 weeks, you need 2.5 weeks, and you said you need 2.5 weeks for vacation, we said, hey, listen, the person will come out to wherever that you're at. You say that it'll be totally comfortable with it. That's what we're saying. Because the reason why you're saying is that you don't want to do it isn't a valid enough reason, right?
Say
Am I
again?
right or wrong?
You breaking
I said,
up,
am I
Bill?
right or wrong?
You check your battery.
No, my battery is cool. I'm saying,
It's
I
breaking
said
up
that.
though.
Uh,
You might need to come out and come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. What up?
Shit. Another day, another podcast, man.
The hustle never stops.
You know it.
What I miss? So what? The fight's not on because of the drug testing thing. I saw Brian Norman
Potentially,
Senior
man. We
say,
don't know. We don't know, man. We working through the bugs right now. There's been some
I,
threats of that nature, but as of right
mm,
now, we not sure. Is it on? Is it off?
"King
It
Amin,
sounds like the
you got my
Normans
brother
want to call their bluff. Sounds like the Normans want to call their bluff. They saying things like, Turkey
from the
told us
tweets."
what we got to do, and they doing what they got to do.
Rico, in light of what just happened with Galalia Fry, you know what I'm saying? It's yeah, I don't want to keep emphasizing it, but we have so many instances to where clean boxing
Wait.
is
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 this B senior or B junior? Oh, senior. What up?
What's up, dog? Listen, let
Mr.
me say
Senior.
this for loud mouth ass Bill come back on here. At this point, nah, real talk. At this point right here, it's really just a dick measuring contest. I'm trying to watch my mouth, but it's the only way I can describe it. This is literally a dick measuring contest. You get a
We lost you.
And they both have the same like Wi-Fi.
Hey, the boxing gods is trying to stop them both. You heard?
They should just do a podcast. I don't get why they should just do
Whoa,
a podcast
Rico,
and just
Rico,
show the money.
Rico. I thought you was Team TBV.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
take all of
I
that back.
mean, what the
Can we?
hell? He said they should just, yo, you're out of control, man. We about to
I,
send Rico to Antarctica. We got an
I
assignment
mean,
in Antarctica. There's a new
they
boxer
could still
who
come back
trains in
onto
an
the
igloo.
show
There's a new
and
boxer
make
that
money.
trains in an igloo, my brother. We're gonna send you to Antarctica to check on him.
I don't do cold. I have blankets.
Bill. Bill and Senior out here with the worst internet known to man.
Yo, the boxing
So
guys is
crazy.
trying to tell them both to chill.
Look, they both dropping off, bro. It's nasty work.
I bet they'd be like best friends if they just chilled out
They gonna
for
be
like an
friends
hour.
after. You
The
know, this
best
is
thing
all
about it
part
is
of
we
it.
got two fathers. I love that these two
They
fathers,
both back. Let's see what
representing their
happens.
son.
Let's see who
I
connects.
love it.
Oh, they both connected.
Shout out to the boxing voice. We got Brian Norman Sr. and Bill Haney. Listen, we didn't just we didn't just break it on the boxing voice. We made it on the boxing voice. Shout out to that wonderful time you were down there in Japan, and I wished you well. You told me, you said on the boxing voice, you said, hey, when I handle my business, I'm gonna come back. I said, well, let's make sure that we come back on the boxing voice and let them know it. In 2025, the way that we're doing it, Brian Norman Sr., did you have to talk with your son? Because I don't think you guys were on the same page when you came back this time.
I already told you I was about to meet with him, and I was gonna say what I said, and at this point, it's literally just a dick measuring contest. It
Okay,
was simple
okay.
as this. Wait a minute. For me, I
I'm
don't
listening,
care.
King. I'm listening. No, no, I'm
Listen,
listening,
for
King.
me,
Good.
I don't care. He don't care. He just don't want to move on your time.
Okay,
He already know what you're trying to do. He already know the games you playing. He just don't want to move on your time. It's simple as this. Turkey put out an offer. It's just like what you jump behind the thing. Turkey came on here. He told everybody he put the offer on at the same time. So you playing games with that. It's just all a bunch of gamesmanship. So he looking at like, look, bro, we want to fight. They say they want to fight. Right now, you got almost 4 months. On August the 1st, it'll be 112 days until the fight.
yes.
You have fights that are announced within 3 months, 2 months, and yada, 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 et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. This is literally almost double the time for drug testing or even promoting the fight. It's double. Like November is a long time away. You feel what I'm saying? So he's looking at it
Yes.
like, bro, what you talking about? This ain't nothing. It's a bunch of nothing, and it's just you playing games. Again, if it was up to me, I'd be like, man, what? I'd say this. This is what I would say, and I can't speak
Okay,
for my son. I would say
okay.
Bill Haney, and I make him pitch this to him. I would say, Bill Haney, if I sign up about it today, will you pay me for every test that they give me? Pay him. I would say, would you? If I was him, I would say, pay me for every test they give me that comes back negative until the fight. That's what I was saying. Since you so worried about that, until the 8 weeks that Turkey gonna pay for, are you going to pay me to take the test? That's what I would say.
Okay. I appreciate however you feel because I'm gonna respect however you feel. The opportunity for your son is right now, King. You know what I mean? Like I think that we went back and forth about it. I'm not saying nothing is bad about you. I think straight business. I didn't present nothing to Top Rank that wasn't official. I didn't present nothing to Turkey. Everything is went through the proper chain of command. I did it in the email. I did it back and forth. And then I tweeted it out. Of course, I think me and you last ended with us being on the same page, but it has to happen now. It has to happen now, bro.
I just told you how I feel. If it was up to me, because it don't make no difference to me, I
Right.
would say, hell yeah, I'd be like, bro, it's
Okay. Well,
whatever. You know
listen.
what I'm saying?
Okay.
But at
Well,
the
well,
same
long as you
time,
don't feel.
I'm
Well,
telling you,
King. Okay. Well, listen, King. As
I
long
told
as
you, you
you
ain't gonna
feel
listen
like,
to me. I
because
told you that.
women, King. As long as you feel like that you 100% good with the money, because one thing that I wanted to make sure is that you got paid what you wanted with boots. If you got more than
You
that, I
didn't
wanted
even
you
know
to at
what the
least say,
money was, Bill. You
I
didn't
don't.
know what the money was.
I don't. But I don't want you to be able to complain and say that you got paid lesser to fight us than
No,
Boots.
got paid a lot more. That's what people don't
Okay,
understand.
okay,
Got paid
okay.
a
So
lot. That's
okay,
why. That's why
okay.
when you said. That's why when you came out and said what you said, I knew for 1,000%
I
fact you
knew,
didn't
but
even
I
know
wanted.
about it.
Listen, that's something for us. That's something for us to brag about because the Normans, you guys, to me, you guys deserve it. You see what I'm saying? You got it. All I want to do is just do straight business, King,
Well,
and
we
just
doing
sign
straight
up.
men.
Okay,
We doing
okay.
straight business.
All right. I'm
We
saying
got
is, I
we
would.
got 4 months for
Okay,
the fight.
all right, okay. I know, but listen. All right. So we have 4 months to prepare for the fight. During our preparation, right, we need to be signed up in Vada.
My son's gonna be signed up. He said he'll be ready August 1st, like he told you.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that's not no, that's not. We're not
Then
doing that.
then
The
they go. You
offer.
go
Okay,
tell church. So
listen.
go
So you will
tell.
know.
So
So
go
you will
tell the
know.
uppers.
Okay. So you giving me the answer that you guys aren't signing up now. Period.
Go tell the uppers, go tell Turkey that since Brian Norman won't sign up on July well, I don't even know what the day is. Since Brian Norman won't sign up to on whatever the day is, I want you to go ahead and tell Turkey. Say, listen, they want to start August the 1st, even though y'all paying for 8 weeks. We want them to do extra testing. They refusing to go by out what we say. Go tell Turkey that you pulling out of the fight because we refuse to do the extra that you say you want to do when
Oh,
you're not even
listen,
a promoter. Just
listen.
go tell them.
Listen. Hey, listen. It's no problem. I have no problem
All right.
articulating.
Okay.
I heard what you said, and then we just go from there.
All right. You're afraid. I mean, everybody said you was gonna find a reason to pull out the fight. Everybody said you was gonna find a reason. He found a reason.
No one's seen it. Did you
Damn, he
put out a
jumped
tweet
off.
today saying that you would
Hold on.
sign
So
up
look,
to?
so the fight was made on the boxing voice and it was deaded on the boxing voice. He
It
just came
ain't
on and
over. It
killed it.
ain't over. He just froze. He
No,
ain't dead the
hey,
fight,
listen.
right, Bill?
Listen. The phone hung up, man. Like I said before earlier. Have a good day. You stand on your position. I know the position that I work. I know the position that I work for. I know the position that I'm in. I know the position that I came to you guys with. I tried to do everything that I can. I just want to
No,
just
you
say,
did. But all
as a
right.
gentleman, I kept the
Okay.
business. You hear me?
All
Peace.
right. Yeah.
Wait, I
He's
I think
scared,
this
bro.
can be
Look, man,
salvaged.
he's scared. He's scared. As simple as that, he's scared. 4 months
Yeah, but
is not a good enough time. I guarantee you, if Richardson Hitchison would have signed to fight Devin Haney on September the 30th, he could sign up a bottle right then and he'll be fine. Would y'all not agree to that? If any other fighter was assigned to fight him in 2 months from now, he would be okay to fight them and for them to sign up for bottle. It's just
can
Bill
I
Haney
ask a
being Bill
question?
Haney. He found a reason. He found a reason. He found a whatever else. They having a dick measuring contest. That's between him and my son. It ain't got nothing to do with me. They having a dick measuring contest. So who you don't tell us what to do. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm trying to stop my cussing, but I got to do it because that's the only way I can express myself with this. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You feel what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Everybody want to stand on principle or whatever else. They want to fuck up business because of whatever reasons. It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it.
Is it
I think the
because
fight
you don't
still
have a
happens.
problem with signing up to Vardam, Norman Senior? Do you?
There's no problem signing up the bottom at all. I just told you what it is. It's the
Second
principle.
question.
It's the principle that nobody's
So wait,
asking for. Is not Devin Haney. It's Bill Haney trying to move the goalposts all around the field wherever he wanted to be. You got to remember, none of this was even talked about before he put out that tweet. When we got to New York, nobody just even discussed bottom with us. We never heard nothing about it. I just heard him come on here telling you Bill, that next that he did, that was a bold faced lie. We didn't hear
but
anything
the thing
about
is,
violence. But like I said, huh?
sorry, sir. The thing is, you said it's just on principle. So you're prepared to lose a fight just on principle when
Well,
I ain't
not
prepared to
there's
him,
lose
not
an
nothing. My
him.
amount.
son is. My
He
son is.
said you gotta hear what he said. He didn't say he. He said his
Apology. I
son.
do apologize. I don't mean to.
My son is. So yeah,
I
nah. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Everybody want to throw their dick around and see who the biggest and throw it against the wall and see who can. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We are who we are. He is who he is. They gonna do what they do. We gonna do what we do. You feel what I'm saying? He say he want to fight the best at 147. He got the best at 147 right there in his door. He want it or he don't want it. Like who else is he gonna fight? Who else is he gonna fight in November? You feel what I'm saying? Like what is he talking about? Who else? Who else? Who he was already like Turkey said he was already having bad luck. He was having bad luck finding fights. He said that. He came on your show and said that. You feel what I'm saying? You got the perfect guy, the perfect opponent. He willing to fight you. He willing this. He willing that. He's abiding by all the turkey rules. He's abiding by any ethical rule when it comes to 3, 4, 5 months out of drug testing. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. What's up? I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, a bunch of measuring going around. Everybody want to throw it. I ain't doing that because you said I'm gonna do it. But hey, I ain't got nothing to do with it. It is what it is.
So what would it take for the fight to get back on?
Bro, you
For
can't ask me none of that. You need to ask over there. You can't
okay.
ask me none of that. You got to ask him. He the one. Look, Turkey, like you said, Ness, when you asked him about the terms and what they agreed upon, everything was agreed upon. Everything was agreed upon. You feel what I'm saying? He coming out putting stuff that's not in the contract, saying what you want to pull out because something not in the contract. I want to see how Tucker responds to this when he tells him that you worried about a man that testing 2 weeks later because he was on vacation and he won't start August the 1st instead of July what is today, the 19th, the 20th? You feel what I'm saying? I want to hear what Turkey got to say about that. So, I mean, clearly, we got direct communication with Turkey. They got direct communication with Turkey. And we gonna talk to them how we talk to them if they want to pull out. And we going to say, hey, it is what it is. Hey, sir, if you would like, we would show bash another head on that card for you. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
senior,
it is what
hey,
it is.
senior. What
Yeah.
what if it go the other way? What if Turkey come to not you because you said it's not for you? What if Turkey go to Junior and he say, look, I want this fight. You know I'm having problems.
Then he
Can you
probably
put that aside?
then B would probably do it. If Turkey came to him and said he probably would do it.
I,
That's if Turkey.
I feel like
And
the
that's just
fight's gonna happen.
again. I got my own mind. He got his own mind. That's my opinion. Again, this is Bill Haney throwing that around. You feel what I'm saying? This is Bill Haney doing that. So ain't nobody listening to
We
Bill.
haven't
Who
heard
the
from
hell is
Turkey.
Bill Haney? Who is Bill Haney? Bill Haney ain't nothing but the fighter father. That's all he is. He ain't nobody special.
But he's the manager.
I gotta
He's the manager of the fighter. That's what I'm saying. He's not nobody special. He's no
But
different than
but
anybody
I don't know.
else.
I don't know if you was listening to him, right? He got scrutinized for not being this good of a manager versus Ryan. When Ryan came in 3 pounds over, the critics
So,
after the
so,
fight said you should have did your job. Bill should have pulled him out the fight. Bill should have pulled him out the fight.
so
So
Bill should put him out. So Bill should put him out of the fight because the guy won't start drug testing
no, no,
until
no, no,
three
no, no.
three months in.
No, no, no. What
So,
I'm trying to
all right.
say is that he is just trying to not leave room for people to criticize him again for not protecting
I,
Devin.
I I understand, but what I'm telling you is we're talking about 4 months away. We're talking about something that's going on 4 months away.
Yeah, but
It's clear as day that
there's
if you,
that's a lack of
Ness, I ain't
knowledge.
got time for your yeah buts today. Ness, you do this all day,
Yeah,
bro.
because I
You
deal
the
with
reason. Ness,
facts.
you are the reason for this. You are the
I
reason.
deal with
You are,
facts, man.
you are the and the facts is so are the facts
Listen to
that
this.
a
Listen to this
person.
fact. Listen to this
Yeah,
fact.
yeah.
Listen to this fact. Because this is again, you. I don't know why you do this. We don't gotta argue, bro. Me and you is cool. You want to make it an argument.
Real cool.
I deal with facts, bro.
Let me hear the fact.
Human growth hormone, HGH, detection window, 24 to 48 hours in blood, up to 1-2 weeks in urine, but advanced tests, e.g., isoform analysis, can detect use for weeks. Per WADA,
Per WADA.
www.wada-ama.org. Cycling off. 1-3 weeks is often attempted, though inconsistent due to short detection windows and sophisticated testing.
Okay.
https://
Now that's one that's one
ringmagazine.com/en
drug
2023.
that's
So
one
wait a minute.
drug that there's a window that could be used to cycle
So
off, right?
wait a minute.
Here
Wait a
goes
minute. Wait a minute.
another drug,
Okay.
EPO,
Okay.
an even stronger
I
steroid.
don't know
So
nothing
what
about
I'm
none of the
showing
drugs.
you, again, I'm just showing you that when someone says yes, you can cycle off in 2 weeks, there's facts to that.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Do
Yes,
you remember hearing the stories about B sparring a long time ago?
for sure,
You remember heard about what he was doing to people, right?
for sure.
Was he on the drugs as a teenager too?
I don't think he's on drugs.
I don't I don't I don't
Bro,
think I don't think nobody's is saying that he's on the drugs, but think about it like
we
this. Let me run it by you like this. Let me land. Suppose somebody, and I hate to use this analogy, if you dating a woman and you might been scorned and she might be, I like to go out on Friday nights. If you keep watching this chick go out on Friday night, if that's what's in you, you might be scared. Somebody that's been, I don't want to use this word, victimized by somebody that uses steroids might feel like they got to go that extra mile. That's not an accusation against your son. That's just
Yeah, I got.
somebody that's traumatized by what they experienced. That's all.
I mean, hey, if you're scared, go to church. You got 4 months. If 4 months ain't long enough for you to figure out what you want to do, again, just like I just said, if he asked for a fight, or he was discussing the fight with anybody else, and that fight was signed in September, he would absolutely take that fight. If it was with Richard Hickinson, Teofimo Lopez, if it was with any of those guys, he was ever talking. Right now, he's doing this just for a reason and a tactic to get out this fight. Everybody said he was gonna find a way out to fight, and he just found his way out to fight. That's what he's gonna do.
Or to get under your skin and in your head.
He's not under my skin or in my head. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna do what I do. Don't none of this make or break me. You gotta remember, I was already me before this ever started. I'm not nowhere else different. I keep saying this. Right now, I'm not nowhere else different in life than I was when all of this ever started. I had now when my son get me different in life, I will have all to give him all the credit in the world. But as of right now, I'm nowhere different in life than I was when I started any of this.
And I'm not gonna have Coco read it, but FYI, EPO stays in the blood for 2 to 7 days. It stays in your
I don't
urine
know
for
what
2
none of that is.
weeks,
I don't know
and
what none of
and
that
you
is.
can cycle it off in 1 to 2 weeks.
But I don't
Other
even know what. Yeah.
substances are stimulants, methamphetamines. Those are 1 to 3 days, and obviously you can cycle those
You,
off in
yeah,
1 to 2
but you're
weeks.
missing it though. I don't know anything about any of those drugs. I don't know anything about any drugs. Anybody know me or whatever? Y'all know what I do every single day. You can check my stuff. We ain't in no labs. We don't deal with Victor Conte. He deals with Victor Conte. We don't deal with no scientists. We don't have no nutritionists. We don't have nobody. We straight blue collar, blue
But if
collar. We don't deal with nobody. We ain't got no sponsors with nobody dealing with nothing like that. None of that. So where are these people? Where are these alleged people that has this science broken down to a science where we cycle on this and cycle on
Well,
that at this
I don't
lower
know.
level?
Did you hear? I mean, did you hear earlier? We played what Bradley said.
What, Brad?
Bradley also tried to insinuate that. You didn't catch that one?
Bradley is a hater. He been a big Norman hater. You know that. He's been a hater. Bradley's jealous. Bradley is afraid of what B. Norman Jr. is gonna do. He likes to be right. From everybody want to be right, and they want to be right early. I tried to tell y'all. Y'all see it. Y'all see what I say. Everybody wants to be right early, just like you. You want to get the first news. You want to be first breaking news. Everything was broken right here. Bradley just wants to be right to show you that B. Norman Jr. ain't the goods. He ain't this. So Bradley just want a reason. Bottom line is November 22nd, we signed for a fight. Uh, all of that testing, I don't care nothing about. My son don't care nothing about. He just not finna move on Bill Haney dime. That's what I'm getting out of this altogether. He ain't finna move on his time. I mean, he ain't finna move on just because Bill Haney say move. Bill Haney ain't nobody to him. He ain't nobody to me. So when he
yeah, but
called Turk out the sheet, telling him we want to pull out because these guys don't want to test until August the 1st, and it's July, then I mean whatever Turk said about that, Turk probably gonna call him a pussy. You know what I'm saying? But if he say that, hey,
Mr.
if you
Senior,
scared,
surely it's not an unreasonable request from
it's
them.
very unreasonable. 4 months is it's very unreasonable that you're afraid to fight somebody in four
So to
months. That's
sign up
very unreasonable.
earlier
You
than
heard what I just
well,
said. Okay, so Turkey is only asking for 8 weeks. Turkey is asking for 8 weeks according to what they saying. Hey.
yeah, but don't you think like what's happened obviously with Galal Yafai and Rodriguez, it's not really been safe because there's a lot of fires that have been popping. So I'm obviously not insinuating anything. I just don't understand what's really the major issue of signing up earlier
I just
instead of
told you
just
what it
like
was. It's
Bill
just a
Haney.
dick measuring contest. Hear me, understand what I'm saying, what I'm saying. There's no
I'm
reason. It's
trying to
just a dick
understand,
measuring
but
contest.
don't you want to be like the bigger man in the situation and
Bro,
just
you
because
ask it, no. You asking me, I already told you I said what I said, and they was like, no. Anybody can do nothing because Bill said do it. I understand that. You feel what I'm saying? Would I mess up a deal because of it? Absolutely not. But you asked me my what my stand in, that's my stance on it. My son stands on it, he his own man. He said no. He said fuck Bill.
fair
So
Hey,
enough.
it is
what
what
was
it is.
that? What was that? A
In my
Range
opinion,
Rover?
I just
What was that? A Range
don't
Rover,
think
or
it's a
is
good
he into
idea.
like off road? And what was that? Because that had like some nice black leather, so it looked luxury.
Yeah, nah, that's B just driving what he driving.
Is it a Range? Is it a Range, or is it like more like Boots was? What was Boots? Boots got like the Raptor, right?
Rapping. That's what he got rapping.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
rap. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's all. But again, it's all good, man. They want to fight. They got to fight. If they scared, I mean, 'cause look, whatever fight he's looking for, I guarantee you, the violent test is going to start after April the 1st or August the 1st. So whatever other fight he's, so I mean, it's the dumbest in the world. None of it makes sense. Whatever fight you so-called looking for, or trying to get, is going to start. The drug testing for that fight is going to start after August the 1st. Again, it's just a
Isn't
bunch
it
of,
irrelevant because Devon's on full year round testing?
I'm talking
So
about,
even
it's
if he
not
was,
irrelevant because I'm talking about the opponent, for the opponent. Opponent. It's about the opponent. And none of this would be going on if Bill Haney, I mean, not Bill Haney, if Nestor Gibbs hadn't said what he said the other night and got this whole thing started.
So you blaming this on me?
Absolutely.
crazy work.
Absolutely. You shouldn't, I mean,
Yo,
because that made, listen,
this
because
the
back to
biggest
that point,
fight in the. I'm
but
gonna
because
ask
back
Coco
to
right
that point,
now.
but understand, back to that point, it made the most zero sense because nobody is on 365. Nobody.
You
Nobody.
ain't
So
you
why
ain't
would you
lying.
single? So why would you write? So why would you single Brian Norman Jr. out? Why would you do that? It's your fault. Literally,
Not
it's
my
your
fault.
fault.
That's the tip fault.
But the tip is a fool. You listen to the tip. You got to stop listening to the tips. But
I
I'm
mean,
mad, Brim.
today Tip was right again. What you mean?
Tip was right again
Yeah,
about
Tip was
what?
holding it down
about
for y'all. He was
about the
holding it down for
Normans not
y'all.
starting till
Yeah.
August 1st.
Yeah, no. But okay, so let's wait. The tip was right, but the tip was, but you got to put it in context. The tip said that he's not on 365, but he didn't say that nobody else is on 365 either. He didn't say that part.
No, no, no.
Don't you
I'm
think
talking
that
about
would be very
today's
relevant?
tip too. I'm talking
But
about
no, I'm
today's
talking
tip.
about the tip. The tip from the other day when that started this, that said Brian Norman Jr. is not on Vital 365. It would have been very knowledgeable and very helpful to know that nobody else is on 365 either. Don't you think that would be very need to know?
I mean,
I
but
just
it
think it would
is
be less
people on
stressful if you just signed
365
up
right
to it.
now.
No,
Devin,
it's not. Only three drug cheats, only three people who popped dirty before, and one clean athlete. Those are the only ones that's on Vital 365. Stop it. Stop.
I mean, but they
That's
on.
according to you.
You said, but your words was, wouldn't it help to know that nobody else is on?
So
But it is
wouldn't
people
it
on.
help to know that the only people on Bottom 365 are people that have previously popped dirty, that want to prove and clear their name, and one guy who's a victim of somebody who popped dirty and wants to make everything clean? Wouldn't that make a difference? That makes all the difference in the world. That means from Terrence Crawford to I'm talking about the top guys now, to Tank Davis. I'm naming all top guys to whoever you name them. They're not on 365. You feel what I'm saying? And that's not an issue. They're not on 365. Nobody's on 365. That's my point. David Benavidez, no top guys, nobody on anything. Morel, whoever you want to name, they're not Shiraz,
But
anybody
don't
you
you
name,
think?
they're not on 365.
But don't you think that's the problem? Like fighters'
Oh,
lives are on the line. Like boxing is already dangerous.
no,
It would
no, it's
benefit
not a
everybody to
problem.
be
You have
on
to pay for that.
365.
It's
No.
not a problem. If you scared, go to church. Like you just said, Turkey and the other promoters, they pay for 365 8 weeks out because that's what a camp is. It's 8 weeks. If you're scared, get out the sport. People can look. You got in women's boxing. You got women that are literally taking hormones to be men. Like, what are we
That's
talking
weird.
about? If
But
you scared, get out the sport. If you're that afraid,
how would
again,
you feel?
on this channel and every other channel with Jen Sasaki, they said he was probably on steroids, and I would have to agree. He probably was on steroids. And I guess what I said? I don't care what he on. I'm not afraid. I don't care what
Yeah, but
nobody's on.
you have to be afraid for your children. If somebody fought my son and he was on PEDs and something happened because of the enhancements that those PEDs
All
gave
right.
him, I
All
will
right.
be absolutely
So
distraught. And God forbid
okay.
anything happens like that. That's why I just don't understand, and I'm really trying to.
I try to simplify this, and I know it gets very hard for other people. 4 months. A fight can be made in 2 months and still have a camp. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Sir, okay. So a fight can be made in 2 months and still have a fight. Drug testing goes on for 2 months and still have a fight. This is 4 months. How do you not understand? It's 4 months. It's double. It's double the time. It's double the time. Do you understand that?
yes.
You sure? Okay, well, don't say
I,
you don't
I
understand no more. So don't say you don't understand no more. It's double the time.
okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
Agree to disagree, sir.
All right, we agree to disagree because you still don't understand. But go ahead. What did you got? Anything else? We good?
You want to take some of these callers like Bill? Take some of
I'll
this
take some
heat?
callers, but I can't really. I can't really answer much because B Norman Jr. is the one. I mean, what am
Yeah,
I going to answer? I can't. I can't defend. I can't answer nothing. I'm telling you what it is. All I can do is tell you what's going on. That's all I can do. If they want to pull out, they're gonna pull out. Only thing people can do is say the same thing I'm saying is, man, but why not just do this and why not do that? And I'm telling you his reason. His reason is fuck Bill Haney. That's his reason. Fuck Bill Haney. They scared. If they don't do this, they don't find this way, they're gonna find another way. But these people been calling around. They're looking for ways out this fight. They are. They're literally looking for ways out this fight. They messed
But
up. They did
don't
not
you
look
think?
for they
Don't you think that'll put them in bad standings? Like, I mean, you heard Turkey.
absolutely.
You heard what Turkey
Yes,
said when he
yes,
was on here. Like, the
yes,
guys that don't want to
yes,
fight, he's not
yes.
messing with them.
Yes, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. When he go to Turkey and say this, it's going to be very interesting to see the response. We got Turkey number. We going to see. It's going to be very interesting to see Turk's response when he hear you don't want to fight because the guy want to start after vacation August the 1st because he don't want to deal with his boxing stuff because he just fought 2 times this year. He had he been training camp since the beginning of the year. This is what he do every single day. You feel what I'm saying? He just
So,
came from Japan and was over there for 2 weeks, lost 13 hours, forward, backwards, like got through jet lag, everything. Like, come on, bro. Does the man get a break? You feel what I'm saying? Again, if it was up to me, I'd be like, man, forget it. Let's do this, let's do that, whatever. But his stance is his stance. Like he said, he my son. I'm stubborn
would
sometimes.
your son
So
be able to come on here and explain it when he has time?
my son
Because
was just on here.
He was here.
You late
oh, I
to
do
the party,
apologize. Sorry,
sir.
guys.
Stop it.
I do
Stop. Yeah,
apologize.
you late. You late. My son was just on here. That's another round one up there. Stop it. Cut it out.
Yo, you know round 150, Brian. You gotta be
I
easy on
don't
him,
care what
man.
round one is. What that mean?
Cause we gotta be easy. We don't want, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what could happen. You know what I'm
I had to
saying?
do some
I'm
stuff today.
46.
I
What
couldn't
what
watch the
50
show.
mean? What 50 got to do anything? I missed that.
I mean, the older you get, you say shit you don't really mean, and you make more mistakes.
Now
Shit.
you right about we make mistakes. You right about that because I swear. Hey, but listen. So that's why I'm happy. I'm pretty sharp about what I say, and I can articulate what I got to get out. You feel what I'm saying? But as far as the thing is, my son came on. I'm so glad. That's the only reason I'm back on here. I'm so glad he came on and said something. I did not hear the whole interview. I just happened to click off something I was doing, and it was still on YouTube. And I just heard my boy talking. I was like, what the hell? So I cut it up. So I didn't hear his whole thing. I don't know what he said. I probably caught the last 10 minutes. When Bill jumped off and getting froze and all of that, I didn't really catch nothing. But I do know Bill said, hey, I'll be ready August. I mean, I do know he said that or whatever. But it'd be interesting to see when he go take Turkey out of the sheet that he don't want to do it because Brian don't want to start now. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So I'm looking at it like, so is he gonna take a drug now or something that's gonna affect him in November the 22nd? Because he's gonna be on drug testing the whole way. Like, what are we talking about? And for the ones who say he smoke weed and he don't smoke weed or drink, he don't do none of that. Just so y'all know. So he don't do no drugs at
Yeah,
all.
that was
So that's
Tone. That was your boy
yeah, that's
Tone
even
talking
yeah,
about he
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah. I
the
seen that.
unlimited liquor package.
My boy don't let me tell you something. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I will drink if I'm stationary. Like I probably drink one time out of the year, and that's not even an exaggeration. Like I don't drink or smoke, never drunk or never smoked weed a day in my life. You feel what I'm
Damn.
saying? Never, not one time.
What
My son
in
don't do the
the?
same.
Nah, I'm messing with you.
Yeah,
Nah, you
it
was
is
a
what it is.
fighter. You was a fighter, bro.
Yeah, no. It was bigger than that. It was bigger than that. My son, he used to go outside and play. 12 years old, he started playing, staying in the house a little bit more, playing the games and stuff. And I was like, and his friends was outside, literally like outside, right in front of the house. And I came in one day and I was like, "What's going on? Why you ain't outside?" He's like, I don't want to be out there right now." I'm like, "What's going on?" So then he did. Went on for a minute. So I asked him what was up. I said, "Man, what's really going on? You got some beef with somebody out there? Why you ain't going out there?" He said, "Cuz they be tripping." Swear to God, bro. He said, "Cuz they be tripping." I said, "What you mean?" He said, "They be doing stuff I don't agree with." What you saying? They be smoking and stuff. 12 years old. So his friends start smoking weed and cigarettes and stuff at 12. My boy, and I couldn't do nothing but stand like it was a proud father moment for me. My
Yeah.
son made his own decision to distance himself from that at 12 years old. No exaggeration, 6th grade, straight up. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go hang, he wouldn't hang with his boys like that or whatever. So then when they go play basketball or they do certain things, he would go ride with them and then he'll come back when they finish. He just wasn't hanging with them all the time like he would once, like he once was before. It just ain't our thing. That's all. It ain't for everybody.
All right, these people
What do
still
you
want
think
to
is going to
talk to you
happen
though,
now?
regardless if you think you can't
Let's
say
get it.
nothing.
Let's talk. Let's talk. What's up? I'm sorry. What's up?
Dom.
I got my kids and my girl telling me to get out the phone. What's up? What you need?
TBV, we here?
No, baby.
You here, Dom.
No, no, boo
You
boo.
better hurry up.
Take
He
your
getting
time.
pulled in a different
Hey,
No.
direction.
shout out to you.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back.
Shout out
I'm
to
gonna be
you,
right back.
Brian.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, big dog. You gotta give me. I'm sorry. Watch out. See, I got my grandkids. I got my daughter. I got my grandson. I got my girl down there. Everybody looking at me crazy, man.
Hey,
I'm sitting home
Nah,
this
we're
man,
thing.
looking
handle
forward to the
family
fight,
time,
Brian.
man. Handle family
Okay,
time.
I appreciate it.
Family's
I'm
more
gonna be back.
important.
All right.
Oh,
See you
okay,
later,
dog.
Mr.
All
Senior.
right.
Dom, I don't know if you want your call or wait in case you
Yeah,
get
no,
lucky.
I didn't even think he was still on when he took my call. But hey, I need you guys to understand that drug testing is not a stipulation. The way that this is being framed as if it's an A side, B side thing or a form of ducking, y'all are out your mind. I mean, just over a year ago, we saw Haney go through what he did. So no matter how you frame this is Team Haney moving according to the magnitude that is their career in Devin Haney. So if you want to validate the Norman's decision to prolong this drug testing period, you can do that. So be it, but don't turn around and invalidate what the situation actually is, which is Team Haney trying to promote standards or expectations that are found in sports besides boxing. And that's what you tunnel vision boxing fans don't get. You guys are so used to these narratives within our sport that you don't even understand that we don't watch a clean sport, even though we have time after time, example after example. You guys think it's cool. And, Turkey coming in and changing things with the matchmaking, that all is great. But what does the change matter if we still have shit like this going on? We got to clean up the sport, and that starts with things like this. We're not asking for 365 VADA. These guys are complaining about a couple extra weeks. They're willing to jeopardize the fight of their life because a couple extra weeks of testing. That's what the situation is. Whether you want to have that side or not, cool. But we're not asking for 365. We have a former champion in Devin Haney that's got cheated before, wanting to fight another champion. But we just heard it from the horse's mouth that this is Brian Norman Jr. saying, fuck Team Haney. It's not about whether he wants to do it or not. So if anybody's bringing their ego into this, it's them. What gives them the credence to 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 say, I'm not doing the drug test? I just don't get it. I know how you guys wrap your mind around this shit. You guys are so narrative based, man. Like it's sad. And I do hope that if Haney goes to Turkey, it will be a test to Turkey. Are you truly a fan of this sport? Do you care for these fighters? Again, the matchmaking is cool, but would you hear a Bill Haney out in this situation? Or are you just a businessman? I found it a little offensive how Brian, go run and tell Turkey that. What will you say? It's like I didn't hear Bill Haney saying he's falling back on Turkey. Like this is, I don't know that. Hey, that's it. That's it. That's the end of my spiel. Y'all be easy having the Norman side on this. Y'all want drug testing to be prolonged. Cool. That's it. I'm out.
No! Richard Steele stops the fight!
Tech.
That was interesting and intense. Can I just say, oh,
Tech. Alrighty then. We got Optimus Prime, $10. Give the Normans an emoji for TBV. Certainly, if they beat Devin, they get an emoji. Just like Tip got an emoji for being Border Wars Fighter of the Year, and CYP got one for being Caller of the Year. You don't just get one. KL Chapo, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Counterpunch for Cliff. Counterpunch for Cliff. Dom, he probably heard you. What up, Coach?
Nah, I ain't heard nobody. Who said
you
something?
ain't heard him?
What's up?
I don't know. They just went down the same thing you said, that basically, it's the biggest fight, biggest check. Why not just email? Hustle home, $5. Norman's ducking a drug test is wild. Jerry Soriano, $2. Margarito Takoto. So now you don't want to fight? Exhausted face. Jerry, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, snatching that status. Shout out Jerry. He said, it's crazy the Haneys are playing. Nope, excuse me. It's crazy the Haneys are paying the bill as well. I mean, but that's how you ensure no one can get out of doing VADA, because usually it costs, so people don't want to pay. That comes out of their purse.
And usually you only really get the testing with the really, really big fights because of how much it costs. I think it's like up to $30,000. Mm-hmm. So you only usually get
anywhere
tested.
From 11 to 30.
Yeah. So like not even, you can go from the amateurs all the way up, to the rankings until you actually position yourself to a big fight. And then you probably be tested for the first time. So.
Yeah, first time by VADA, though, by VADA. Carlos Romero, $5. The Haneys looking for a cop-out. They don't want to fight the Norman. They gonna chase Shakur. Easier fight. Well, Shakur already said he don't want none of Devin unless it's like at a catch weight or something because he's too big.
They said they was looking for Devin. They don't want to fight. I told you. I've been saying. I told you I couldn't believe they took the fight. Couldn't believe it when we heard about the fight. Everything from me to Turk is the truth. They did not know about the fight. They was having bad luck finding the fight. Turk said, "I'll find you a fight." Turk found him a fight. They tried to jump in front of the ball. Here we are today. So they're like, "Bro, we gotta get up out that fight." So now they find their way out the fight.
So can I give you a scenario? So if Turkey calls whoever obviously has to make a decision this week.
I just answered that.
Sorry.
I just answered the question.
Soriano, $2. Boots fight failed, quote unquote, need to clear $1 million, quote unquote. Now vacation. Talk Trends, $2. Norman Sr. steal Junior email and accept the VADA email. I got Smart, $5. If it's not in the contract and they already signed the contract, can they even legally pull out? That's a good question for a lawyer.
That's again, I keep trying to educate people on this contract talk. There's no contract. I don't know how many I can say this to my eyes are blue, my face is green. There is no contract. I told you that when Bill Haney came on the first time. There is no contract.
Just a term sheet.
Term sheet. There's no contract.
So you ain't even get the long one yet. Like meaning like that's it. We agreed to everything.
About agreement.
You got to remember. I'm not in that part of it no more. So my son, Jolene, and Adrian, they deal with that part. But I do know that there's no official contract. I do know that.
All right.
So I don't know what all was in the term sheet. I have no clue.
Hustle home, $2. So basically, he ducking a drug test. Hella suspect. $5. Adrian, Norman, if I'm you or Junior, I'm calling his bluff. He ends up coming up with another excuse. We know the Haneys are not serious about the bout.
I want listen. That's the absolute reason that I'm like, bruh, don't give him no reason. Give it to him. Give him everything they want. I'm with whoever just said that. I'm like, bruh, give them what they want. Give them what they want. Show them. Put it right. Like I said about watching them train. I let Ness in the camp. If it was up to me, bruh, bring your moles in. Put your own sparring partner in there. I don't care what you got. You still ain't gonna win. That's how cocky I am about it, or confident. That's how confident I am about it.
Just seems a shame that you were your son seems set on the stance he's taking.
Again, it's
Because
about
everybody would
ego.
love
It's
to
about
see
dick
this fight.
measuring contest. Hey, so I'll tell you what then. So why don't you look at it as him being so set on 2 weeks? What is 2 weeks gonna do?
Well,
What is two
nothing.
weeks gonna do? Wait. Not even what is 2 weeks gonna do. What is 2 weeks gonna do to affect 4 months from now? That's the question. What is 2 weeks of right now going to do to affect 4 weeks, 4 months from now? 112 days from now, or
But I'm not.
28 days from now,
I'm.
26.
But I'm not. I'm not asking that question. I'm saying like it just seems a shame that ego is stopping this fight from happening.
All
From
right.
what I can
Well,
see,
it is. But ego ain't stopping this fight from happening. Fear is stopping this fight from happening because if it wasn't this, they was gonna find another
then you
reason.
lose opportunities
Fear.
with ego.
Fear,
This is
fear is
business.
stopping this fight from happening, not ego. They are scared. If it wasn't this, they were going to find another reason. I already knew that. I think that the tactic with the bodyguard could have been a reason. I mean, they're going to find a reason. They're going to find a reason.
I got Jerry back with another two. M's on the line. This is silly. Fans deserve better.
Hey, fans deserve better. I deserve better. You deserve better. We all deserve better, man. But it is what it is.
We got Pillows, member for 15 months on a contender level. Junior, put down the Hardin smoke emoji. No smoking emoji. Well, he already said his son don't smoke or drink. Carlos Romero, $2. Tell Norman Sr. to fight Tio. Way better fight. I mean, he
Still
would have,
scared. You know, he already ducked that smoke.
and that would have to be a fight that Top Rank does because Turkey said on
Yeah,
our
because
on our
Turkey
show.
said he ain't messing with him. Yeah, he ain't
Shout
messing with
out
him
to
no
you
more.
for listening to that episode. You a champ. Alan Day, $2. Porter said he too believes the Haneys didn't want it.
They
I'm gonna have
don't.
to
They
ask
going
Coco what's going on, man.
they
Why
was going to find
Because
they
I
were
had Porter
going to
on yesterday. He ain't say
yeah,
that.
they were going to find a reason. Like, think about it, brother. Listen, if Haney was so bold as what he said, even after the fight, what my son did, what he did, and Haney came out with the, I guess he ain't so ass. When he came out with that, he should have been like, I want him anyway. Now, oh, I want him next. Now that would have been hard. That would have been a hard bar. I guess he ain't so bad. Bring me that smoke. That would have been hard on Haney part, but that ain't what he did because that ain't what he wanted.
Mm. Alan Day, $2. Senior, y'all punching too hard. Boots
That
emoji.
knows.
Now Haney nasty.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's all good though, man. Look, you got to get introduced to the big stage, to the big world somehow. For the people who asking, has he ever been on Vada? No. Just like Ned said, you only get on Vada, I guess, when the big upper echelon fights happen or whatever else. So I guess it's his real introduction to that life. So we on that. We've been drug test every title fight, even all the way back to what's the name fight was for a title fight. Quentin Randall. That was an international, I believe, title fight. I can't a continental something. It was some kind of title fight, but every title fight you do get drug tests. You feel what I'm saying? So we have taken drug tests, but we've never taken bottle tests because we've never been on this level. So now when we get to the level that Haney said he's levels above us, that's what we was coming with that smoke.
We got Burrow City.
Yo, shout out to you, Ness, and the boxing voice for putting this together for everybody. Shout out to you, Senior, for
What up,
taking
bro?
the time out your busy day. I hope everything good with the fam. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I respect everything y'all doing, you and your son. But I'm gonna
appreciate
be real with y'all. I ain't got nothing personal to say. I'm just talking about strictly boxing here, brother. But I just got I don't understand how Norman can say how baby boy because you say it's not you, so it falls
you.
on son's shoulders. I don't see how Junior can sit right there with this and I know what you gonna say. It's all rinse and repeat, but with this type of opportunity, all you got to do is pull his card, bro. You already don't drink and don't
Uh,
smoke.
right.
I
I'm with you,
understand the
bro.
point of
I'm with you.
nigga ain't no grown man telling no other grown man what to do. I fully understand that. But in this situation, Nash showed you with evidence, real shit, not no bullshit, not just no other shit.
What?
Real evidence is drugs you can take that will
Oh
help your son down the line that
no, no, it won't.
he
No,
can gain
that ain't what he
from.
said.
I'm not
That ain't what
saying
he
he
said.
will. I feel like
Yeah,
Brian clean.
No.
When I look at him, the way he
Burrow
built,
City, Burrow City. To be clear, I'm telling
yeah.
him there are drugs that could
They can get
already
out
be in
the
the
system.
system that he
Yeah,
can
to get out.
that he can get out in 2 weeks.
Right,
I'm not
right.
saying he could put a drug in a day
That help.
because
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
they gonna get tested
Right,
in August and get caught.
right,
yeah.
right.
So all I'm
So you
showing is
saying he
that,
got enough time to clean up if he can,
yes,
if he don't
yes,
start this
Yeah,
last.
so but
yes.
so
And
That's what
he
see,
I'm
not
saying.
saying so
even with that senior, you don't want your name connected to that type of smut.
I
And
absolutely don't, and that's what Ness did, and that's what Bill doing. I don't, but it's already done now.
I
That's
don't
what
like it.
Ness
I don't, and
did,
I
and
fuck
that's
with
what
Bill.
Bill.
I don't
I don't
like it.
like it. I don't like it either. But it is what
I
it
don't
is.
like that
Cause guess
shit.
what?
But at the
Hey,
same time, my nigga, you don't want to build up a history. And I ain't counting your pockets. I'm just talking strictly reports, bro. Make as
right,
much
right.
money as you can, bro. That's your life. That's your family. Handle your business, bro. Y'all climb the mountain to get there. Make as much as you can. I ain't never count no man pocket. That's rule number one.
Yeah,
But what I'm
yeah.
saying is, you already got this one thing where it was like, oh well, the fight getting held up with boots over 300,000. When I felt like, okay, he might don't get the three or whatever whatever that number was, but the notoriety itself will be worth it, win or lose. Brian Norman, his name is etched in the people's heads. He fought
Right,
Boots. Now
right.
everybody else got to see where they fall in line at and what level they are by fighting your son. And that's if I run over, I got five, unless you don't do it like that with the calls. But all I'm saying is if you can talk to baby boy, tell him it's worth it.
I ain't gonna be
It's
able to do it.
all worth it.
I
And I
said,
got
look
Devin,
on
by
You
the
here.
know,
way.
Burrow, you do know that he jumped on the show and spoke for himself.
Yeah, yeah, I seen that. But I'm just saying, talk to them. I feel like he on some shit. I'm a grown man. Ain't no other man just gonna deep.
Uh-oh. Did you get a call?
I feel.
Okay. You there?
Me?
No, you there. Him. He's breaking up.
Oh,
All right. We got Dom with
yeah.
the counter. I'm sorry. You wanted to say something? I'm sorry.
No, no, we cool.
Mr.
I'm gonna call
Norman,
you back, dog.
it's box
I'm
office
gonna call you
Dom.
back.
It's good speaking to you.
What's up, boss?
Hey, I want to say shout out to you and what you're doing with your son. You guys doing great things. Setting a great
Appreciate you,
example for
boss.
the sport. What you guys should do in the ring. Now let me just say, do I think Bill Haney should go to Turkey to talk to him about this drug testing extra 2 weeks? I don't think he should. But that's me speaking as a boxing fan. Um, at the end of the day, he's kind of just asking for the standard to be raised in boxing. And I want to ask you, as a great example for the sport, being father
Right,
son, do you have any
right.
interest in Brian Jr. having any interest in being an ambassador to the sport and specifically improving the standards of testing, drug testing?
I actually would love that. That would be major. But here's the kicker to that. It would have to be some type of sponsorship to pay for it. So I would love to be involved in that, especially so we ain't got to worry about this no more because it's not the first time we've heard this. I would love for him to be involved in that, but to pay ten up to $30,000, out of his own money for nothing, I don't agree with that. So we have to be like Vada would have to, what I'm saying, give some kind of somebody got to get some sponsorship. It don't make sense for us to
In this
to pay
instance,
for that.
was it Bill offering to pay for it? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, Bill is offering, and he is paying for more testing. Like he said, Turkey, and again, I'm learning this just so y'all know. So I'm not very informed on this. So you can't ask me no on the fly questions. Everything you ask me, I'm gonna tell you what I learned from right here. I'm so serious on the boxing boys. According to Bill Haney, Turkey only tests 8 weeks out. According to Bill Haney, they're going to pay for extra testing. The extra testing is going to be from, on our point, August the 1st till September something, whenever the 8 weeks start. You get what I'm saying? So that's what they're paying for. So B is really,
Understood.
he's really, wait, he's really technically, as soon as they put out what they put out in New York, when we first heard about VADA, B signed up for VADA. He was asked, okay, when do you want to do it? Mind you, I'm finding all this out this morning because when I first got the text when I woke up, when I first got the screenshots when I woke up, I had to learn. Ness, you know this to be true. I had to learn before I came to you, right, Ness?
Yep.
I said, hold on, let me find out. Let me do some checking. Let me do some digging, so I won't come in this situation blind and not talking about what I know. So I was like, what's up with this? What happened? So they reminded me. I'm sorry, don't cut him real quick, 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
All right. So I had to get an understanding. I forgot B was
You
going
always
out of
feel
town.
like it's your time,
I forgot he was going
but
out
it's
of town.
not
So I
your
said,
time.
oh shit, okay, that makes sense. So what he's saying is I got some things going on. We just gonna sign up for August the 1st. So I called Jolene, I called B. They're like, nah. I said, you sign up. I said, what's up with this August the 1st thing? He's like, I'm going on vacation. I said, oh, that's right. And you come back on the 27th. He's like, yeah. I said, oh, okay, I understand. I hung up. I called Jolene. I talked to Jolene. She was like, yeah, no, we did it for August the 1st because he got all this stuff going on. I said, okay, cool. That's fine. That's when I reached over here. You feel what I'm saying? So I got on with Bill, said what we said. I was on the way to an interview with B at a radio station. So when I got there, I talked to him about it, and it was clear that he wasn't trying to hear it. He was like, man, I ain't worried about them. I ain't worried about what Bill talking about. So from right here, what I'm gathering, again, everything I learned has come from the boxing boys and from my son and from Jolene this morning. Everything I learned from that says, okay, so Turkey wants 8 weeks of testing. We're still, even at August 1st, agreeing to some of Bill's terms with the extra testing because that's when we signed up in New York. Well, we never heard about VADA testing. No, not never heard about VADA testing, but we never heard about calls for VADA testing or we needed to be in VADA testing. We never heard none of that before now.
Yeah. If I could ask this last one for you,
Yeah. What's up?
and I think you guys both have valid reasoning in this dilemma. I think the fans will frame it, righteous, depending on how they feel, and also
Yeah.
convenient,
Right. It's
depending
whoever
on
fans
which
is. Yeah,
side.
exactly. Yeah.
With that being said, and this is almost going to be a cry for help for me because I really want to
Right.
see this fight happen, and
Yeah,
I
me
feel like
too.
TBV is a negotiator in this at this point, and Turkey was just on the program. Will you guys call each other and speak to each other and get this sorted out?
It's
B,
gonna take that
Because we
man
need
right
to
there
see
who
this
just
fight.
popped.
hey B,
It's gonna take that man
I'll
that
let
just
you
popped
guys get
on.
to it. We
No, no,
need
no.
this
hey
fight,
Ask
B,
Bill.
that man. Ask that man. The
hey
man just
B.
popped on. Ask him the question.
Bill, get Turkey,
He dropped
get
off.
some. We got to get this fight.
He dropped
I'm
on.
out.
Hey,
Appreciate talking to you.
that's who you ask. All right, bro. Okay, dog.
Okay, he back. Uh-oh. Bill, you hear us?
Hey B.
What's
Hey,
up,
listen,
dog?
I ain't gonna hold you. I see your beautiful grandbabies and stuff like that and kids around, you know what I mean? I do not want you to work hard answering all these same motherfucking questions. We never listen. No, I'm telling you, King, listen, I ain't never talked about y'all not being with it, y'all not being from a city that ain't with it, you not having your son that knocked a nigga into, I mean, listen, the man said he forgot the last 2 months of his life or some shit like that, right? What I'm saying is, but he's okay now. And I said, well, when I heard what happened was he lost his memory and he said, your son punched hard as a motherfucker but don't fight Devin Haney. Listen, that's what he said when he really got his memory and his recollection together of what's happening in the world of boxing. That was my response. But what I said, B, and I'm
Right.
saying is, I'm going to accept that you really don't kind of understand a lot of this fodder shit because you hadn't tested that you did the commission shit. But I said, me and you as a gentleman, you as knowing this shit in this business, have an opportunity to do something that's going to set precedent. That one, as soon as our boys sign up, any promoter, anybody around the world, we start drug testing. You start making sure the opponent. Now we do it all year round. I'm not saying do that, but I'm saying at least make the requirement that jokers ain't out promoting, celebrating, doing everything in the fight except signing up for VADA. So it's going to take not me forcing you, and I never said that. It's going to take black excellence on a high level for me and you to agree to a position that from a short form agreement, we've already agreed for the money, we've already agreed, but we don't know the hotels, we don't know the other stuff behind the scenes. And we're not gonna hold those things up. I ask you
Hey,
as another
my
trainer,
bad, dog. My
listen,
bad.
no, no,
I got
King,
cut all the way out. I
oh,
missed. What I missed, Ness?
oh,
What I missed?
Oh
no, no,
shit! I ain't know you was cut out because your face was still there.
Nah, man. It froze up. I
okay,
don't know what
well,
happened, bro. I got
well,
cut out.
listen, let's reverse engineer it from the, you know what I mean, from the top, and then we can work back. It's a celebration to you, King, and your, you know what I mean, your path to get here. It's not easy. I've never said anything against y'all, the city, and who you are and what you represent. I said that now we can take it a step further and show black excellence at the elite form where the independence matter, where we can show drug testing. We can show that as soon as our boys, when y'all sign us, when y'all want to promote a fight, guess what? Your opponent is getting tested, you getting tested, and everything is clean and fair. Now let me just tell you this
I
though.
got.
When I look at y'all, I done seen y'all on top rank, I done seen y'all on the set. I've never seen you on no drug set or nobody saying that y'all was on drugs. I said, let's together be an example of greatness at a high level. At me, us picking you and you picking, you know what I mean, and you taking the fade and all the other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because either one, if you picked us, right? You picked a motherfucker that was coming up for 144 that was a bad motherfucker. If we picked you, we picked a motherfucker that knocked the nigga out vicious that nobody else wanted to fight. So it's tomatoes, tomatoes. But one thing that I said is so I'm not derelict in my responsibilities as a manager that's full of trauma and drama that we've already went through on motherfucking April the 20th, right? Let's set precedents, King. Unless we've already announced the fight, let's now enroll in VADA and give them our whereabouts. That's all.
Look. Again, you heard my son. I can only do what I can do. I can only say what I can
Yes,
say. I know he
yes,
don't have no problem with it. He got a problem with you
yes.
crying, you calling yourself, throwing your weight around, calling the shot. I'm telling you what he
Oh
got a
no, no, I'm
problem with.
not
He
calling
don't
the
have
shot.
no
No, I'm
problem
asking.
about it.
Okay, so
I'm
let the
telling
reflect.
you.
No,
So
let
you
the.
should have
Oh,
asked
I
him.
don't
I
listen.
wish you would
I
have asked
don't
him.
call. Listen, listen. I'm not calling. No, no, no. Let the record reflect. So that's not misunderstood. No, I'm asking you, King, and I'm asking him. With all due respect, let's set
I'm asking him
precedent
to.
together and make history. You know what I'm saying? So no one else can kind of sugarcoat it and play it and say, well, it's 8 weeks or it's 6 weeks or it's 4 weeks. Let it reflect on an elite level, on a championship level. Devin
I can
Haney and
say this.
Brian Norman, Devin Brian had name said, hey, look, when y'all sign us up to fight, when we do a face-off and we get to doing all that, man, it's drug testing, man, because we believe in our talents, man. We believe in our skills.
Maybe he'll replay it in his head and maybe he'll go ahead and send it. I don't know. You talk. In fact, you talked to him since I talked to him. I heard him right here on here, and I haven't talked to him since then. So you talked to him since
Well,
I talked to him. So I
well,
don't
no,
know.
it's Well, no, I'm saying is it's an opportunity for Devin to be three divisions. It's an opportunity for
Yeah,
money. It's an opportunity for you guys with money.
absolutely,
I hope that it's win-win for both of us. Because if we're
absolutely.
not, if it's not win-win, then Bill Haney did a terrible job, and Brian Norman Sr. would have done a terrible job. But we both did great jobs, man, getting our kids to here.
Right.
I just
I,
said that
I agree.
that we still need to consistently do the behind the scenes, the business part with a you know what I mean, with a consistency that's going to set
I can only
precedent.
I can only do what I can do. You feel what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
That's
Yes,
all I
sir.
can do.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
all I
Yes,
can
sir.
do.
Well, listen, I'm gonna say you
All right.
again to you. Have a nice day, and try
Have
to
a nice
try
day.
to work. Try to see your grandbabies like I'm gonna try to see mine,
All right.
cause we deserve that. But
All right.
listen, I'll come back out if I need to, like I know you will.
All right. That's a bit.
Hey,
Yeah.
peace.
All right. Ness, where you at? You done went to the bathroom? Bring your ass on back here. Ness, I know you got it on microphone. Yell or something. Did this shit freeze up? Calling Nestor Gibbs. Somebody calling Nestor Gibbs. We're on the empty boxing board. Oh, there you go. What's up, dog?
Yo,
You had to take a bathroom break, didn't you?
you know it.
Hey, look, I gotta say this. I had to figure out how to do it when I was on here the other day for like 4 or 5 hours. I said, damn, how you be doing this?
Yeah, man. I had to run. I had to run. Tip.
Yeah.
He said, Ness side texting Bill. Y'all terrible, man. Y'all think the worst of me, man. The worst of me, man.
Hey, Tip,
I
Tip,
can't even
let's
get
keep
a
it
I
straight
can't
though.
even get a
Tip,
benefit of the doubt.
Tip, he the reason though.
Man,
Tip, Ness is the
hey
reason
man,
for this
I
whole
try to
show.
tell him, man. I
Tip,
try to
you on the
tell him.
clock, man. You on the clock, man.
Shit
Every
crazy.
time you come with hate,
Look,
you on the clock.
put me on the clock, man. It's not nasty work, man. It's nasty work. You know. Shout out to Bill though, man. Shout out to Bill. You know, he found a way. I didn't think there was a way, but he found one, man. He found the man is innovative, man. He is innovative. I listen. It was just a mastermind plan. It's like, man, we ain't got nothing. We ain't got no other way to get out of this. How about this? How about we try? he, he said, how about we try this Vada thing? Try this Vada. Oh, y'all don't want to do Vada? Okay, we gonna take the opportunity away. Like, god damn, man, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. I
Hey
can't
man, we
believe
still got
I can't.
we still got hope, man. We still got hope. We gonna see, man. We go
Yeah,
maybe be
yeah,
normal to think about it. I don't know, bro.
man. At this
Cause
point,
like
man,
I
in
said,
Turkey we trust,
yeah,
man. In Turkey we trust.
yeah, yeah. I
Oh
mean, at this
man.
point, again, like I said, bro, and like I said, we ain't got nothing to hide. My son definitely ain't got nothing to hide. I saw somebody in the chat before I jumped on, asked, what does my son take since he was given 14, 15? I'm gonna tell you exactly what he take that I took when I was fighting. Mega Man Sport from GNC. I just gave you some free game. That's all my son take. I just gave you some free game. Mega Man Sport. Now I take, well, when I came back from the fight, it's still in there. I don't even feel like going to get it. I took Mega Man Vitality. Mega Man GNC, they need to pay me for this. GNC, GNC Mega Man, bro. Bro, I've been giving that to my son since he was like 14 years old. Real talk.
Yeah, well, I
That
hate to
bill?
break up.
Oh.
Listen, I hate to break up your
Oh.
party. You and Tipless. Yeah, I thought I was
Oh.
gone, but I'm not forgotten. You know what I'm talking about? Back like I ain't never left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now now listen, but be knowing. Do not trip on him because he didn't call the is it a 7 o'clock storm or is it a he didn't see
Category
a
7.
storm.
Man,
Listen,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
what it
Well
is,
listen,
Category
man.
hey,
7.
listen, category 7. Okay, hey, B. He didn't pray for a storm until Devin Haney picked him. I never heard him talk so much about the storm until Devin Haney. Then now, have y'all been
We
hanging out? Do you know him?
Tip, I know
That's
him
the
enough. I know
family,
him from the
man.
boxing boys. I know him from the boxing
So,
boy. That's my dog. It's my dog.
huh?
Yeah, we
Tip
locked
baby, that's
in.
my
Okay,
We locked
dog.
in.
You mix
We
scripture
okay.
with
locked
Y'all
Locked
didn't,
in
in.
over here.
y'all didn't,
but it's
listen,
not your
is
time.
today the first day y'all done hooked up?
No, no, we talked a couple times.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. I want to make
Yeah,
sure it was
hey, hey,
official like the
hey,
shirt and the
Bill,
whistle.
Bill, Bill.
Because
You done
listen, let
you
me
done
just
missed
tell
a
you
couple
this.
of shows.
Hey,
You
hey,
done
hey,
missed a
let me
couple
tell
of
you this,
shows,
B
Bill.
Norm. Let me tell you this,
Bill
B
don't be
Norm.
Yeah.
And
around, man.
listen, and I told you did a good job promoting your son. He's a promoter, and you doing a great job. And one thing I can say, since the knockout and the fight with Devin, I mean, you're picking up steam, man. It's a lot of people and a lot of things, and that makes for a good event. And I say while they're watching, and no matter what say less say or whatever, right? Us us saying that we're the ones just having uh we're fair with each other. You know what I'm saying? We ain't cheating. You know what I mean? We get into that bag. We doing all this other. But that's all that I ever said. About I wouldn't come out and say nothing else. You know what
I'm
I mean?
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah,
I'm with all of it. I don't.
yeah,
I mean, again,
yeah,
like I said, I mean, he has in the past done some stuff. I'm remembering in my brain where he'd be like,
yeah,
"Man, forget it. Let's do it." You feel what I'm saying? Some things
yeah,
in particular. So he may just be thinking today. He may come out and say, "Let's do it." I mean, I don't know.
yeah, yeah. No, I got.
I don't
Listen,
know.
I. To me, I didn't pick nobody that ain't with it, that ain't straight. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think that this is going to really set precedent. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna let them know
Right,
that,
right.
and because you would tell me if I didn't do it, you would say, man, Bill stupid as a motherfucker for what, for not for everything that he done went through. Yeah, you would say that. You would say anytime that you fight, you should sign up to fight Vada, and you should.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I hear. I didn't go through what you went through. I hear you, but I mean,
But you can
fortunately,
learn from a motherfucker.
unfortunately, I
I
got
don't
you.
gotta
You're
I
absolutely
don't gotta
right.
get hit
You're
by
absolutely
I
right.
don't gotta get hit by one of these
You're
cars,
right.
but I've seen a
You're right.
nigga get hit by
Right.
one.
You
You know
get
what I
hit
mean?
by a car, you know,
But
like
listen,
I got you. I got you. But my
I ain't
thing,
gonna hold you. I ain't
go
listen.
ahead.
I ain't gonna hold you up, man. You know what I'm saying? I just knew when I see Tipsy say less, pull up on that motherfucker. I just don't listen. He lied to me all the time. I'd hate for him to lie to you today, and as much shit as you need to be doing and can be doing. So Tip, you wait till I come on here. You leave Brian Norman Sr. alone and you let him go on and go talk to his son, and then you know what I mean? Let's show this excellence. But Tipsy, you stay out the way with your distractions
Oh,
and all your, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, all your propaganda and shit. Hey man, I'm out of here. Listen, I hope that I'm out of here and gone good for the evening. But I'm gonna jump in the chat and watch like we always do. Shout out to the boxing boys, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets. Hey, listen, it was the fight was made on the boxing voice. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, picture that. I'll holler at y'all later.
Brandon.
you
Yo,
keep
what
you
up,
keep my
Ness?
one
What up,
tip off.
TPV? How's my audio?
Straight.
Yeah, what's going on, B Norman Sr.?
What up, boss?
Just want to let you and Bill know, man, I fuck with both of y'all. Black fathers, we essential.
Appreciate
I
it.
respect the
Appreciate
blue
it.
collar grind. I respect everything you do, Bill do. I ain't on here saying I'm team Haney. I ain't on here talking about I'm team Norman. I ain't team shit. I ain't loyal
Yeah.
to no fighter. I'm loyal to the fade. I'm loyal to the
Right, right,
motherfucking
right.
squabble. Let's get to that. So
Sound
I ain't
good.
on here to say who right and who wrong. Bottom line
Yeah.
is, I think they just said what I was gonna say a few minutes ago, man. Let's get this shit taken care of behind the scenes. Y'all know who y'all need to talk to. You got a management team. He got a management team. Get behind the scenes with Big Turk. Work out all the stipulations. I'm
I mean, but
personally
Turk.
tired of seeing the both of you motherfuckers on the show. I don't want to see neither one of you no more to a fighter signed, sealed, delivered. All this negativity for 8 hours a day and 8 hours a night, the shit don't entertain me. I want to see the
Yeah, dude.
motherfucking
That's it, dude.
fade.
That's why you still on here. Yeah, dude. That's why you still on here. It
I
do
nah, I
entertain
ain't
you.
nah, I be bouncing in and out, man. This shit give me a headache. I just want to see the fade, OG. I don't want to hear
I feel
about
you,
nothing
dog.
that's gonna
All right,
jeopardize the fight in
all right.
November.
I'm with you.
I don't
I'm
want to hear
with you.
about
I'm
shit
with
else.
you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Anything that's gonna
Again,
jeopardize it, I don't want to hear about it. That's why, Ness, I love you to death. You my brother. But when the shit was talked about the first time, I say he putting the narrative out there. That shit's gonna snowball. Bill gonna bring
yes,
his ass on
sir.
the show.
Ness,
Brian
it's
Norman gonna
your
bring
fault,
his
Ness.
ass on the show. And soon
Ness,
enough, we gonna have
Now
people talking about pulling out the motherfucking fight. I
now I
knew it
it's
was
get
your
gonna
fault,
happen.
Ness.
tips. Now
That's
I get
why.
tips and
That's
I'm
why I
putting
ain't want to. That's
narratives
why I
out.
don't want to
That's
talk about
crazy.
that. I don't want to talk about nothing that's just gonna jeopardize this shit. Get
No,
behind the scenes. Get the shit
all
signed, sealed,
positivity.
delivered.
Yes,
Work out the
yeah,
VADA. I'll see you
I
two
agree.
motherfuckers in November. You
All
niggas go
right,
fishing or
motherfucker.
something. Stay out this shit, B
Hey,
senior.
listen. All
You
right,
got
dog.
them old schools and shit. Go work on them old schools or something, OG.
All right. All
That's right.
right, dog. Hey, check it out. Check it out. It's simple as
That's my call, man. I
this
love
right here.
y'all, man. Black
Okay.
fathers are essential.
Okay, bro.
Protect your middle earth at all times. OG, I'm out.
All right,
Peace.
dog. Look, it's simple as that. This shit would not be here if it wasn't for you. The fight was
I
fine.
ain't got nothing to
Everything was
do with it.
fine.
I ain't got
Yes,
nothing
the
to do
hell
with it.
you do. Stop it. Just hey, look, just
Bruh,
hush,
listen,
bro.
there's obviously discrepancies in the drug testing. How you still trying to blame this to me?
There's not discrepancies. Okay, there's not a discrepancy when
I mean, the major
99.999.
discrepancy is that y'all haven't
But
started
wait, but wait, but
VADA
wait.
yet.
So stop. Wait. Okay, wait, stop. The first one that started is 99.999% of the boxes are not on Vada 365. Would you agree? Yes or no?
Totally.
Totally. But you chose the point. You chose the point 0.00001 out of that, and Brian Norman Jr. to bring up to the Turk to say that to, and to bring him up.
He said to the
That was
Turk.
not right. To the Turk, to
This
Turkey. I'm sorry.
genuine promotion here. This fight,
To Turkey. To
this
Turkey.
this
I'm
fight right
sorry. You
underneath.
brought that up to Turkey.
I ain't bring nothing up the Turk. Oh, yeah.
You
They're
bring
doing the
you,
interview, doing the interview, doing the
how
interview.
you
I'm
gonna say
sorry.
you
I'm
ain't bring it
sorry.
up to
Yeah,
it?
no. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's what got this started. That's what got me heated because I'm like, because again, I'm so glad I'm gonna get shots out the brim, a smart dude or whatever else. Uh, I'm glad he asked the question because I didn't even know. Again, I'm ignorant to Vada. I'm in one way I'm happy that I get to learn about it. So now in the future I can do my research. I can learn this. I can learn that. And I can learn. You know what I'm saying? I can learn some things or whatever. So I have some ammunition when people come at me, so I can educate myself on that. Because I hate being in a room when a conversation going on that I'm uneducated about. Because then I get to doing what Bill like to take advantage of, stuttering and bumbling and bobbling. And I don't stutter. You feel what I'm saying? So, but if you catch me at a point where something I don't know about, then I'm gonna be hesitant, I'm gonna be thinking, and I'm gonna be doing all that. And I don't like to be caught in that position. You feel me? So I'm glad this came up. I'm glad I know what I know now. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna capitalize on what I know now. And we're gonna take it from here, whatever. But bottom line, this is a whole bunch of nothing, and it started because of you. But you get benefits from this because you get more views, you get more super chats, you get more drama. Hey, the DJ Vlad, you get that DJ Vlad. That's what
Now
you get.
is me. All I did was
It's in
uncover.
you.
All I did was uncover the deeper, darker link that Brian Norman hasn't been tested.
Point.
Devin Haney
That
was
hello.
tested
That
in
he that.
London.
But he also said that the reason he was testing in London is because he's already on 365. You got
It,
to stop saying things without other things. Stop it.
I'm
You
just
got to
saying
say
he
what
got
matters.
tested, and y'all aren't starting the test. So
All right, dog.
there was a little something there. There was a little something there. James
We're
with the
start.
King
We're
Counter.
started. He's starting the test
Hey, listen.
August the 1st
The
when
best
he
thing we
gets
did,
back.
you don't understand what happened here. What happened here is that the world established that Atlanta is behind their champion. I never had this many Atlanta callers. Not in one day, ever.
That
Ever.
shit
I mean, it's
crazy,
just the
Yeah,
man.
truth.
ATL stand up, baby.
We've established
ATL
that
stand up.
they ready to come out for their champ. So this is good. You
Oh,
see
Yeah, the
Turkey
whole
oh,
jumped
city
on it
ready to
because
oh.
he
go for
know
the
this
champ.
is the census, man. We get the street, the pulse of the street right here. And look at
Yeah,
Twitter.
yeah.
It's on fire. You know how many people done took this?
Like,
Oh, Bill threatened to, he ain't fighting no more. Oh, Brian. Bro, it's so many people that done click. Oh, go ahead.
it's cool, man. It's cool, man. What's up, Ness, man? What's up, B? Hey, man.
What going on?
This shit crazy, man. Hey, man, it's all good, man. Hey, first off, man, yo, how was the event yesterday, man? That you and B was at for Clarissa, man. It seemed like it was a good media turnout and
I
shit
beat.
like that. I, uh
Man,
huh.
I've been a babysitter since I came back. Since I came back from Japan, my daughter, she doing his internship, and all I do is babysit all day long, man. And then I
I
step
dig it.
away. I just did the interview. I did the interview just
Hmm.
now at the radio station. Came
At
right
Beehive,
back
right?
to
At,
babysit.
yeah,
Yeah,
Beehive
how you
Studio,
seen
some
that?
shit,
You
right?
seen that?
Come
You
on, man. I
seen that?
see everything, man. Yeah, I seen that, man. I see everything, man. I
Yes,
see
I went
everything.
up
So,
there. Yeah, I went up there. I went up there, did that interview. I'm back right back at the house. B
hmm
for the thing with Clarissa, I didn't get a chance to get out there because honestly I forgot, and I was babysitting, so I wouldn't have been able to go anyway. Because my 11-year-old daughter watched my grandson while I'm gone, so of course that ain't safe.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? So I had to hurry up and get back.
yeah,
Yeah, man. Cause
Yeah.
I know I asked you about senior camp and everything. We'll talk about that in the background, man. But
Yeah,
real
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
man. That's a
James?
messy
The
nigga, man.
James?
But
The
yeah.
James?
This me. Yeah,
Oh,
this
oh,
James.
okay, okay. Yeah, I ain't know who it was. He announced who you were. Okay.
Nah, it's all
Nah, cause
good.
I
It's all
got
Yeah.
that.
good.
I
But
finally got that tech. Boy, man, I've been on red for 4 months.
What you talking about?
Somebody left me on red
who
for 4 months. Finally got that text back. See, I'm persistent, man.
Who
Persistent.
did that? Who did that?
Oscar? Who Oscar? Oscar? Or
One, one,
he ain't respond?
one of them big dudes out there, man. But it's good. We finally
Who?
he cooking. We cooking now. I mean,
Who?
somebody, man, somebody. I try to tell you, I got
Uh,
these tips, man. I got these sauces, man. I'm just
Oh
trying to
look,
put this
look.
one. I'm trying to put this one together. Let me just say this: that I cannot tell you who said this, but there is a current person, and James, don't you do that. There is a current person out there already looking at B Norman, man. He already looking
what
at
you
B
mean?
Norman, man. And
Looking at him for what?
he's an established former champ out there. But he got his eye. He got his eye on it.
Talking
Looking at
about
him to do
Keith?
what?
I know you ain't talking about Keith.
What?
Looking at him to do what? Looking at him to do what?
A fight? Future fight?
Potentially give him an opportunity, like Devin is saying. Potentially give him that fight he never had, man. We never know. There's
Hmm.
big names out there in these streets, man.
Mm. Shit, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, hey man, I just want to say, man, I appreciate that look. That B man just stood 10 toes on his how he felt and everything. That he ain't gonna move. He ain't gonna move how Team Haney wants him to move, man. Because like I've been seeing how y'all been getting treated the past couple of years. Like Tim Bradley, Top Rank, been trying to little boy you, and you got the Haney's trying to do the same shit. Y'all niggas the champ, man. Y'all
Mm.
niggas earned it. Y'all niggas earned y'all
Now we
stripes
ain't
and
gonna do
everything.
that. We ain't gonna do that.
Nah,
Tim
nah,
Bradley.
nah.
Tim
Fuck
Bradley
that.
didn't bring
Fuck
no
that.
multi-million-dollar deal. The
Fuck
Haneys
that.
have treated the
He tried.
Normans better than
No,
anybody else.
no, no,
Your
no,
bell, yeah, that's
man.
your
Fuck all
bell,
that.
man. That's your
But
bell.
Tim Brown,
You
man, nigga,
actually
I
got a
paid for
king
more.
counter. You're right.
I
You're
paid for
right.
more.
Yeah,
But I
you're
ain't got.
right.
But it's cool though, man. But what I'm saying is, man,
You
that
can't be putting them
King
in that
Norman.
same category though. Haney's came,
Nah, that
it
no.
like the Haney's came
Okay,
with
then
more
I'll say that
offerings.
he, man, bruh,
They
just
came
cause
to
the nigga come with the
Thanksgiving, they
money,
got more
just cause
plates in their hands, man.
bruh, just cause the nigga got the bag don't mean they ain't moving on the fuck shit though, Ness.
Mm-mm.
You and I both know
More
that.
than the bag
You and
though.
I both
It's
know
more
that.
than the bag.
I
Listen.
know
For
it's
you
life
got
changing. It's
see,
life
and this what
changing
I
for
be
sure.
saying about these Atlanta Norman fans. Y'all gotta understand if Norman knock out Haney, it's like automatic that he's a Riyadh season fighter. So
For
it's like
sure. He
Yeah,
gonna be the
automatic.
signature
yeah.
fighter. He gonna be the signature fighter for the Riyadh season for
Who
sure.
It's
that cat? Who
automatic.
that?
That's coming
Who
soon.
in there? Who just
That's
popped
coming
in?
soon.
Who that is?
That's two-tone.
That's
Two-tone.
two tone. Two
But
tone.
Two
yeah,
times talking about,
that was the
hey,
bell, James.
two,
We gotta
hey,
go. I mean, no,
For
two.
that's
sure.
right. That was a
All
Yeah,
new
right,
y'all
bell. That
James.
was
blood.
a new
All
bell.
right,
My
Y'all
bad.
be
My
blood.
bad. It's still running. It's still running. My bad. I'm tripping.
hey,
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 Ness,
hey,
Ness,
two
it's all
tone.
good, man.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah.
Get us some lame niggas
What
out of
up,
here, man.
gang?
Y'all be cool. Man.
Hold on, hold on. Hey, two times talking about born the juice pack. All right.
No, I said he got the Turks and cake package. He had Turks, and he go to Turks.
No, he ain't going to Turks and Caicos. No, he going somewhere, but he ain't going to Turks and Caicos.
All right.
Yeah, we can't have y'all pulling up on a champ trying to, put your toes in the sand next to his toes. That's weird.
He might be in Turks and Caicos, man.
Yeah. So then, are we good, sir? Are we
Nah,
good? Is
you
there
got hella
anything else I
callers.
need to
You
clear?
got your
What's
man
up?
Brim back. CYP want a piece. I see Cliff with a counter. Nah, they ain't
Let me.
done.
I ain't never talked. I ain't never talked to CYP before. Let me talk to CYP, man.
Oh, I just went to Brim
Yeah.
thinking you wanted him first because
Oh,
of the
nah,
alliance.
we cool. That's my dog. Yeah, that's my dog. We cool. What's up, bro?
My dog.
Brandon.
You know, I was thinking right now for a second. I'm like, yo, Ness, Bill, you guilty. All of y'all guilty, man. Y'all
They started
maximizing and
it.
making this milk real good, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, the fight
They
gonna be the
started
most
it.
talked about fight
Ness,
outside of Canelo
Ness,
Crawford when it's all said and done.
Word.
Ness,
Great job to all of y'all. Y'all dirty. Y'all getting me emotional talking about it. Y'all bullshitting with this fight. And what Bill doing. Great job by all of y'all. I'm just coming to realization that all of y'all milking the shit out of this. Y'all phenomenal. Y'all all deserve
Yeah.
all
Tone
the
two. Tone
the
two.
attention
Tone,
you
that's
deserve.
fucked up. You can at least send me them clips. He clipping. He ain't on the show because he clipping the fuck out of everything. It's all over his Twitter. Hey yo, at least just send me a little Dropbox file like, in case you want to use them too. Damn. Tone
But Bill dirty
was
though,
working in
man.
the
Bill
back.
dirty though.
I was in the
Y'all,
gym clip.
Bill, you dirty too, man.
What I
You
do?
dirty too, man.
What I do? 50
Because
Cent
man, y'all
voice.
didn't let this perception, and you got some of these fans out here talking about, oh, they test like Norman ain't agreed to double the time, 16 weeks instead of 8, and Bill taking advantage of it, milking it to the
Admirable.
fullest. Y'all dirty, man.
Admirable. Admirable. I mean, I can't even believe it. Yo, 2 more months than Ryan. That's, fire. Fire.
That's what I'm. That's
As
what. And
Two Tone would
look,
say, this
But
is
just
musty energy.
but just
This
send
is
that
musty,
yeah.
send
man.
that send
Respectfully.
that email though so we can start right now though.
But now you just said it's double the time. So what are we
Double.
talking about, bro?
Double.
It's
Double.
double
No,
the time.
you gotta get credit where credit's due. Double.
You
This
get
shit unheard
yeah.
You
of.
It's
could double the
8 weeks.
time
It's
with
8
Turk
weeks.
already putting on the line for the Vita testing and Bill
Double
milking
the
this shit to
time.
the wheels fell off, man. And he got he
Double the
got he
time.
got y'all out here talking about my man's like he dirty, man. Y'all agrees. And matter of fact, F all of y'all that accuse him to be dirty. Don't say nothing to me. I just worked on by brand. I
It's
ain't messing with none of
hey.
y'all that call my man dirty
I,
and cheat.
bro. Bro. Hey, look, check this out. It's a compliment, man. It's a compliment when your boy, they're like, man, test that man. Test that man. Do you know how big of a compliment that is, bro? Test that man. Come on, dog. That's amazing, man. So we take that as all greatness until it turned dark. You know what I'm saying? Then when it turned dark, you already know now you're some bullshit. But other than that, man, we with it. We with it, man. What's up? What you
Man.
got?
Ain't nothing, man. You know I got some work for some beautiful work coming to your way soon, man. You
I
know I'm working on
Okay, yeah,
some.
yeah,
Oh, you finding
yeah. We'll
spawn
talk.
for them? Oh!
No, 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 no,
Beautiful work coming your
no,
way.
no, no. That ain't what he's talking about.
Oh!
We'll chop
What
it
are
up.
you
We'll chop
talking
it up
about?
later on. He's just talking,
What are
bro.
you
Don't
talking
pay
about,
him no
Ness? You
attention.
freestyling like to the eighth power, dog. Boy, get this
Don't
man
pay
a
him. Don't
beat.
pay him no attention. All right.
He's
Hey,
phenomenal,
hey.
bro. Ness.
All right. Hey,
You are the
James.
podcast of the year, like hands down right now. Like you nasty work though, but you are hands down. I'm off this, man.
Yeah.
Y'all be blessed, man.
Hey,
Man, I
hey,
just
real.
hope I land this other one. I rock this other one right here. We big league and shit, man. CYP,
Wait,
man of the hour.
What up?
hey, what up?
What up?
Hey, yo, first off, let me say what's up to all the great black dads up there on this panel. Shout out to Bill Haney, just left another great black dad.
What,
Let me tell
what's
y'all
up,
something,
big
man,
dog?
before I even, get to introduce myself to Mr. Norman. There's a lot of dudes in this community, a lot of people listening, man, that come to this community to hear black successful men talk, whether they aggressive, whether they shy, whether they scream it, whether not. We watch what y'all do, man. We watch the work y'all put in with y'all sons. That inspires us. I'm telling you now. When I see Two Tone with Lil Tone, that shit inspires me. When I see the pictures of Nessa graduations, that shit
Right.
inspires me. When I see you with your sons, that shit inspires me. When
Right.
I see Bill out there teaching his daughter tennis and getting his young son out the boxing, that shit inspires me. Everything else is child's play. If let me, this is for the niggas who think they too rich or they got a different culture and we should follow you. The worst thing a black man, the best thing a black man could do is raise a great son. That's the best thing he could do. So if your son starts believing in you and believing he could be a boss and believing that he can hire employees, he starts doing what they doing. See, they want you to work for them. So they can get the 10 to 10%, to 20% to 30% of income. They ain't got shit to do with. They don't want you to hire your daddy, you hire your auntie, hire your mama to be an agent, put her through the class and the seminar to get her registered, get her certified so she can take the money instead of them. Nah, they want you to do it for them. So when you start talking positive and doing positive shit, you're gonna get calls to call in and say, y'all too aggressive. The way you guys talk is just bothering me. Why can't you say it a little differently? Fuck you. Don't worry about my fucking tone. Rather about us getting on. You worried about us getting on, but you're trying to take our tone. I don't appreciate that shit. CYP, I had to call in and say that because homeboy was pissing me off with that shit. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. 99% of us would pick y'all to be our dads over that nigga. You know why? Because we don't want to be signed up for soccer. We don't be signed up for baseball. We want you to teach us how to kick that ball. We want you to teach us how to hit that ball. We don't want you to sign us up and then you go to work and come back and talk about how to go, champ. How to go, champ. Nah, we want dads in our corners that are going to coach us to be champs. Coach us to be champs. This is what we do. It's in our DNA. This is our revenue, fellas.
We need to keep that shit going. Don't let nobody talk you out of that corner. This is an appreciation call for you, my guy, for what you've done for your fucking sons. And I know you was a grandpa.
Appreciate it,
You
bro.
out there killing. You
Yeah,
could be on
yeah.
vacation right now, and you still out there
Appreciate it.
watching kids, man. And you still out there
I'm go.
watching
Hey,
kids, man. So,
I'm going on vacation this week myself. So, but I appreciate it, bit. I appreciate that. Now you're absolutely right, man. I appreciate it. You're right about that. You're right about that. You're right about everything you said
yeah.
about the dropping them off and coming to see them. It means a whole lot more when you teach them. It gets it's a bigger bond. You know what I'm saying? So you're absolutely right, and I appreciate that.
All right, man. I'm gone, man. I appreciate you, man.
Okay.
And last thing
Okay,
I'm gonna
big
say to
dog.
you, your son is a fucking great talent. That left hook ain't no fucking joke. And I personally wish that y'all wouldn't fight each other because I don't want none of y'all niggas to lose. I'm
Right,
gone.
right. All right, big dog. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let's
You
see.
going to Turks, coach? Where you going
Here
on
you go
vacation?
with the Turks and
I'm
Caicos again.
going. I'm going. No, no. I'm not going out of the country. I'm going. I'm taking the. I'm going to two place. I'm doing the Destin and Panama City. I'm going to two.
Okay,
Oh,
So I'm
Destin,
going to
cool.
the. I'm
Florida.
going to the
About to hit
beach.
up one of them nice old
Yeah,
fancy looking
yeah. I'm
springs,
going for
huh?
seven. Yeah, I'm going for 7 days. Destin, Florida. Then I'm gonna shoot to Panama or whatever else. I mean, just relaxation time. Like you said, I'm gonna get away from my grandkids.
Wait,
So I
Panama's
get
awfully close to Pensacola, though.
what that mean.
No, I'm just making sure you ain't trying to meet up with Roy, get some tips.
Now B would love to meet Roy. He ain't never met Roy. He loved Roy. But you know, I think the biggest thing about Roy is I think the biggest thing about again, I'm not this is not criticism, it's just being real. When you take somebody like Roy that was so great at what he did, he tends to want to teach you what he did.
Yeah,
Everybody can't do.
what he
I seen
did.
him try to teach. Yeah, everybody can't do what he did. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's kind of hard for him. I watched him teach somebody to double hook or which works like hell if you got some speed. You feel what
Shout
I'm
out
saying?
Chris
But
Eubank
you,
Jr. He definitely landing that triple hook.
I saw him. That's what I'm saying. So I mean, it works for, but it doesn't work for everybody. Everybody
For
not gonna be
sure.
able to stand there and get that off. So
So
I think with Roy,
basically,
just
basically, it would work for Brian though, cause we seen him throwing the hook. So like,
he's through. I can show you a video of him throwing 2 and 3s. Yes, I'm gonna see you another. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked for him. Easy.
don't send me
The
no
boy is a
video
talent,
that
man.
I can't post. I want to be treated like Mark Nash, man. You treat me like Mark
No,
Nash, man.
no. The only time Mark Nash my dog. But anyway, I said I don't. We don't promote sparring. We don't post sparring for
Yeah,
all
all
of
right.
those
Well, next
people.
time you
That
need to shut somebody's mouth up, you send me the spawn to post to shut their mouth up. Then
I'm
how
with it.
about that?
I can do that. I can do that. Yes, I
All
can do that.
right.
But when they talk trash or they go putting out doctored videos,
Footage.
that's when I post spawn. But yeah, I don't otherwise I don't believe in doing that because it's like it kills the trust. Like for example, this all bull BS aside, and I'm gonna stop cussing again. All BS aside, for example, when Bill Haney reached out to us to help him with the fight, right? With the help
Yeah.
him with
Jose Ramirez.
he said Jose Marimir and for Ryan Garcia. He said in those calls, which I understood, but he said in those calls, no, we're not looking to fight y'all. It's the green printed. You know, he gave the good game. He gave the good Bill game, which was honorable. He almost got me, but guess who he didn't get? Brian Norman Jr.
Mm-hmm.
True story. He got me.
Mm-hmm.
I was all in. He got me. I was on the hook. I was
But this,
hooked.
but this, but this exactly why I tell you that you didn't know about this fight before them. They knew, and
No,
that's
I
why they
didn't.
went.
I didn't.
That's why they went sniffing
They
trying to get that
okay,
sparring.
okay, okay. So if you say that to
Nah,
be
I
true,
don't
let
know
me
that.
let me
I don't
finish.
know that. I don't know that. I don't know that.
Let me finish. I know you don't know that. So let me
I'm
finish what I'm saying.
insinuating. I'm assuming.
Let me finish what
It just
let me finish what I'm saying.
feels that way.
Same conversation. Same conversation. I'm talking to Bill, whatever. Look, man, you know what I'm saying? We brothers, same thing, standing quote. We cool, everything good. Man, we not looking to fight y'all. So again, he got me hooked. I'm hooked, I'm being reeled in. So I'm like, B, same thing as we are here today. I'm trying to convince B, you sure, man? It's good experience, man. It's good exposure, man. You go with Devin Haney, blah, 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 blah. B stood firm. Like I said, this is where we differ. And that's, well, I believe what God come in there. We differ. He was like, no. I was like, damn, why not, bro? He was like, because I might fight him. He was like, he right there by my weight class. He wasn't at 147 yet. He said, he right by my weight class. He's a potential opponent. They just trying to get some game, to see can they handle it, to get some footage around it. That's what B said. I was like, all right, respect, no problem. And here it is, the very next fight. What he said came true. You feel what I'm saying? So we got to understand that. B, he's smart in his own right. He got his own mind. He don't go off of what I say. He don't listen to everything I say. But he was like, you're not. He was like, nah, I don't want to. He was like, he's a potential opponent. Period. But B was like, no, we going for the green. We going for for the green print is Latinos against black against brown. You know what I'm talking about? But we all brothers. If you ask me, like brown
But
brother,
now that you got,
brother.
now that you done soaked it in retrospect, does it
Yeah.
feel like they might have knew and was trying to get that spawn to test the water, to get an advantage? Or do you think, nah, they didn't know the fight was coming, that everything was coincidence?
Okay, so I didn't know Bill. I hadn't spoken to Bill. I haven't spoken to Bill on here. I spoke to him in person before. Very nice guy. When we went in top range gym when I first met him. So I had no reason to think no ill thoughts about him. I'm gonna say, knowing how sneaky they are, yes, I think that they was trying to. B was already on that. I wasn't on that. I didn't. I wasn't even looking at it that way. But B was already there. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to B. Norman. He already didn't trust it. He already didn't. You know what I'm saying? So whether it was true or not, I don't know. But they had me hooked. They had me hooked. They had me fooled. The youngin that I have fooled. You feel what I'm saying? He was like, nah. He was like, he don't trust him. So he didn't from the start. So maybe he knew some stuff I didn't know or whatever else. But again, I respected him so much from a father-son duo. I had nothing but respect for him. So I'm like, shit, I would love to work alongside of him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I mean, I didn't have no hate towards him like that. You feel me?
All right, PBC.
Yo, what's good?
What up?
What's good, Ness? What's good, Brian Number Senior?
What's up,
I
Doc?
kind of got in here a little late after work. So, are we saying that you got the Bill Haney's or the Haney's want 365 testing when a lot of fighters like that were suspected to be on something like Better Beef or so on who had to do the rematch immediately within 4 months. They didn't get done that, but Brian Norman does because people's PTSD. Is that how it is?
Oh,
Where am I
Ness?
tripping?
that's a bomb?
Ness,
Is
that's
that
for you.
no?
That
Is
was
that
for
what's
you, Ness.
going
You hear
on? Or
what
are
he
you
said?
guys basically saying if Brian Norman Jr. doesn't just jump on 365, then he's supposedly not?
Nah, not 365. They want them to sign up to VADA
But
to
that a
begin.
lot of fighters don't do that though. Like on higher levels than them.
Well, of course,
This sounds like a
if that's your prerequisite, if that's your requirement for the fight that you want VADA, like you either don't fight Devin or you do fight Devin.
but it should have been like that from the jump before you negotiate a
It
fight,
it
right?
was it was in what wasn't in was them starting like effective immediately. Like they were given they were given, their ample time. Like he sat down with his manager according to Brian and then he said
But that's my thing though, and then I just feel like this is just asking someone to do it, and I'm trying to be a good guy because I've been through something, but technically Brian Norman Jr., the fight, he said he'll do it in August. The fight's in what, September or November?
November 22nd.
So I think that's the same amount of time high echelon fighters on a higher level
That's
do
way
it.
more
That's
time. That's
more.
more
That's
time.
more. That's more
That's
time.
more time.
It's 4 months.
So I'm be real with you. I think this is a ploy. This is a PTSD move. I think Brian Norman Jr. is good on this part.
It's
But to
definitely
say someone's
PTSD.
dirty is crazy. I don't think Brian Norman
Yeah.
Jr. is dirty.
He didn't
He's not a
say we
dirty
was
fighter.
dirty. He didn't say. Yeah, now to his defense, he didn't say we was dirty, but no matter what, it's definitely just PTSD talking. So I mean, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
it's
I mean, I
PTSD
guess you ain't
talking.
got no
Because
choice but to
Bivol
be
better
paranoid.
be.
the dude was known to be in a higher echelon of, and he had HDH levels high, and that's why they ran the fight back in 4 months after the loss. So, and those dudes are on a high level. I'm not saying they're higher level, but they're on the dude had crazy power. He had 100%. So I don't know, man. I think this is weird, and if this fight's gonna be detrimental to this, it's a PR move. It's a PTSD PR move for sure.
All righty then. Big with the $2. He says, "How do I call in? What's the call-in number?" You got to use Discord or
where you calling from?
our X Spaces. I put that link in the live chat right now. Feel free to click it. It's also on our Twitch for anybody watching live there. And we got Bradley, 2-pounder. Mommy Schofield, well, Mummy Schofield, Coach Bill, they scared. Yeah, Schofield put out a post that you ain't getting an interview unless you pay $5,000. I hope I ain't in that group. He said the ones that's good with him is good. Huh?
5,000 for an interview?
Yeah, because after what Turkey said, I got him hot. Carlos
Oh, after
Romero.
what Turkey. Also,
Yeah.
that definitely mean you there. That definitely mean you. He said it on your show.
Nah, that don't mean me, because I talked to him yesterday. They on vacation too. All
Oh,
y'all on
okay.
vacation, man. Carlos Romero, $5.
It's
It's a
the
perfect.
summer.
Say what?
It's the end of the summer. School about to start back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$5, Carlos Romero. He says, it's a perfect time to go after Teal. Nobody effing with him, and it's a legacy fight as well. Just saying, if the Haney fight fall out, why not fight Teal? Because he's a
T.O.
flake.
is already afraid of us. He's already afraid of us. T.O. already ducked us. I don't know why people don't talk more about it. He openly ducked us. He openly goes from top rank. This was a fight that was talked about on here. It was talked about everywhere. It was talked about everywhere, and T.O. openly ducked us. Nobody talks about it, but he don't want to fight us. And then he did an interview to add insult to injury, to get on my bad side at least. He did an interview saying, yeah, Brian had a crazy knockout in Japan. Yeah, but against who though? It could have been against your big bum self if you had to took the fight. How about that? Or you could have been the one. You know what I'm saying? But of course he's scared. He don't want that smoke. And it is what it is. He definitely ain't gonna want to smoke after we do what we do to Devin Haney if Devin Haney decided to take the fight.
We got C-Dub, $2. If they pull out the fight, Dev a duck. Plain and simple. Alan Day, $5. In all fairness to the Haneys, it's too early to be fighting somebody with a left hook like the Norman. Haney seems to be scared to get hit with something. Right back at us with another 2. Senior, get legal, ready for the smear campaign. Oh, man. Bradley, 2-pounder. If they don't start August 1st, Bill, you pulling out? He's flip-flopped
No,
on
we
that a
gonna
few
start.
times.
We gonna start August 1st. It ain't about they don't start August 1st. They're trying to get to start right now. You feel what I'm saying? Which I would call this bluff, bro. I was like, man, for what? I would say, man, just pay me. How about that? Do me a favor. If it's such a big deal to you, pay me for my time. Shoot me $1,000 every time. That ain't nothing to bill. You feel what I'm saying? Shoot me $1,000 every time they come pull up. You feel what I'm talking about? or bigger, whatever he want to say. That's what I would say, bro. If I'm gonna play them kind of games, I'm gonna play them kind of games. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. But hey, it is what it is.
We got Moon Man with the $2. Bill scared his sun emoji going to get knocked the F out. That left hook fire emoji. Lake County, $2.
He gonna get knocked out.
Nah, go ahead.
I was like, he gonna get knocked out either way it go if he get in the ring with Norman Jr. So it don't really matter on that point. But what's up, Late? My boy Late said something. Let's see what he's talking about.
Norman gang over here, over everything. Hashtag Haney's
Oh,
Normans,
day.
we up.
Oh, day. What you about to say, Tone?
Cole, what you think about what Shakur said? Shakur was like, he gave Devin props for taking the squabble, but he was saying like Devin is like
kind of unbeatable from the outside. Like in mid range, like Devin is just like that. And he
I
picked.
mean, again, I would expect a boxer like I think that Shakur helped us out. That's what I think. I think Shakur helped us out with his performance. I think his performance and all the props he gave for his performance got him so much. The whole world turned back on his side. He ain't a runner no more. He didn't run from the most busy fighter. Let's say busy as far in terms of punches thrown. So he was in there and he took the most busy fighter. He stood right there in the pocket. He took him, gave back. So I think that actually helped us out. I think if you're smart and you're Devin Haney and they're calling you a runner, you want to take the same blueprint that he just did. You feel what I'm saying? Because we know that the Haneys are known for because history repeats itself. So there's a blueprint out to how to change this around, how to turn this narrative around. Shakur thankfully just gave that. You feel what I'm saying? So if he gave that, I would think the only thing that Devin can do, because that cutting the ring off thing ain't gonna work. I'm telling you that now. Like there's no way he can run. I keep telling y'all, go watch Jose Ramirez fight. Go watch any other fight you want. Devin has not showed amazing footwork in any fight. The most footwork he's shown is in Jose Ramirez, and that was literally running. And even in that fight, and even no, go back and watch. And even in that fight, Jose Ramirez was still in range to land shots. What he was doing was not punching at all. He had the most minimum output. He had the most minimum punch output. So what Devin is able to do, Ryan Garcia. After Ryan Garcia hurt him in the first round, you notice Devin stopped punching altogether, wasn't jabbing at all. It was to when he realized you can realize a person's posture, where they at with it. Oh, he ain't ready. It took Dev a long time to figure out Ryan ain't ready. Ryan not about to punch. So then Devin started back jabbing at the end of the first round, all the way through. Then he started throwing his jab. Now I know what I'm looking at. So no matter what, this fight can only go one way. They have to punch. They have to punch each other. They have to connect. I will believe the plan is to get Devin stronger. He's probably doing extensive strength and conditioning right now, doing whatever he can to strengthen up whatever he can. But I'm sorry to tell you, my son is just denser. He's like a piece of metal. He's denser. He's going to hurt the boy. No matter what, there's nothing that Devin Haney can do between right now and then and next year and the year after that and the year after that can mess with Brian Norman Jr. He's going to get punched on. He's going to get hit on, and he's going to go to sleep. That's what's going to happen if he steps in the ring.
Is like Karen, what's the Karen nigga? He the second fight with Boots, he decided to press Boots and then kind of threw Boots off because Boots was like, "Oh, I thought this nigga about to run all night, but damn, he pressing me now." What happens if Devin walk out on the front foot on some Oakland shit and just start chunking? Like, y'all ready for that?
So
If Devin come out there,
so So what happened with that fight? In that fight, the guy you're referring to is not as strong as the guy you're talking about on this side. The guy you're referring to, the guy on this side just sat in Santillon's jaw. Y'all can say who not strong or whatever else, but Santillon did everything, including using his head, using his forearms, using his shoulders. He did everything he could to to push my son back. My son took what he had and took everything away from him. Same thing with Jen Sasaki, who he just fought. You feel what I'm saying? He took what he had, took it away from him, and knocked him out. You got what I'm saying? So with that being
right?
said, that's gonna play right. No matter what, fisticuffs, the fisticuffs have to be traded. The squabble has to be intense. Why? The squabble has to be physical. Let's look at it that way. No matter what, the squabble is going to be physical because Brian Norman Jr. is a physical fighter. You know what I'm talking about? Devin Haney, that's now known as a runner when he's not normally a runner. So I don't call him a runner. I don't call him a track star because he was only a track star in one fight. He only showed these fast feet y'all talking about one fight. Again, I don't talk about what I don't know. So I've done enough research to see. Everybody else, he was not this track star. He did not have this amazing foot movement. He was right there in front of you. He was right there walking these guys down. He stepped back and slid to the side when he had to, when it was necessary. Outside of that, he was not a track star. Against Jose Ramirez, his PTSD kicked in. He was with what you can say it kicked in because he just wanted to win the fight and assure the rematch with Ryan Garcia. You can make your own opinions about why he did what he did, but the fact is that's the only fight he did what he did. That's plain. I mean, I don't know what y'all looking at. I don't know the narratives people be trying to paint. I know what I'm looking at. Debbie is normally a bully in the ring. He's normally a bully. That's why they called him a weight bully. They never called him a track star till the last fight.
All right, we got Bust 'em Up, 54, $2. Barrios, Tim, Brandon, Usyk, Bam, solid parlay or nah? I mean, Barrios, you know, if somehow Pacquiao pulls it off, but yeah, he's the favorite though. Demo, $2. Brandon for caller
Who the
of the
favorite?
year.
Who the favorite? Who the
Uh,
favorite?
Barrios.
Okay.
Yeah, he
By
opened
how
up.
much? By
He
how
opened
much?
up. Now is like at minus 300. He opened up though at minus 750.
I'm gonna put a little something on. I'm gonna put a little something on Pacquiao. What's the plus? What's plus side on Pacquiao?
I will have to look it back up. But
Okay, okay.
let me get to this counterpunch then while I do that for you. Big boss. Check my bookie real
Oh,
quick.
Decatur Decapitate. I forgot to say it in the interview today, big dog. Big pause. What's
Oh,
up, bro?
you Gucci, OG. Hey, man. Tone, what you call it now? Tone, he ain't capping OG, but he omitting. Cause look, I told Ness yesterday that Shakur gave Devin and them the heads up. He was like, man, look. He was like, I ain't gonna cap. He was like, Brian Norman like that. He said Brian Norman got that footwork. He said everything y'all think he don't got. He was like, man, he got it. He was like, I'm telling y'all. He was like, I done been in camp. I done seen him. He was like, hey,
They gonna
he ain't
learn.
say he sparred me knowing nothing, but he the truth. He was like, if y'all look. He said, Shakur, like, I'm gonna go old school. He was like, look at how he skip around them bags when he throwing them double right hooks and double left hooks. He was like, trust me. He was like, you don't see nobody else doing that and all that. So I was like, he definitely helped y'all out, but I think he helped Devin out too. And he said he got it 55-45. And hey, look, see you too. I've been telling everybody this. What you were saying, how like you gotta get hit. I done told Ness, Tone, everybody else. I keep saying. I said that's why I think that Bino gonna knock him out because I said he gonna be too worried about not getting hit. He gonna be so worried about just the left hook. And I keep telling everybody else too. I said Devin ain't gonna be able to clinch with Bino. I said I'm telling him. I said don't try to clinch. Trust me. I said that motherfucker
Yeah.
going check that appendix and check that liver. Bam bam. I said that's gonna be it. I said I keep telling them. I'm telling everybody. Look, I know. See, I know you got it covered. Trust me. Trust me. I
I
know, but
got
I'm
it.
just telling
I
you.
got it.
I said,
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I
hey,
felt
I am too
because I know
though.
people.
Shit.
Say without.
I said no,
You
no. I
say
just said I am too. I said when y'all announced the fight, I said shit from Jacksonville. I said we got direct flights over there to Riyadh. Them shit's on $1,200 round trip. I put the TI gift. I said I got to ponder upon it. So I damn near want to go to that
right.
event.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't lying, man.
That what it do, man. Well, I
I don't
appreciate you,
know.
man. I appreciate you, bro. But
Nah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, nah, that's
responding
I
to what?
will counter
Re,
in to
re,
say that though, and then I like that you and Bill got back up here and chopped that up, man. Like I like that y'all make it like y'all say strictly about being on there. That's how it's supposed to be. Like whatever they decide on,
yeah.
that's between them, cause y'all just doing y'all part, you know.
Right. Right. So, but as simple as what he just said, man, and that's why I don't get why people don't see it, but we love the opportunity to show it. Brian Norman Jr. is so much more than just a puncher. He's so much more. But it's gonna be amazing to show it against such a phenomenal boxer like Devin Haney, who everybody, nobody, even his haters, deny he's an elite boxer. I don't think anybody denies that he's an elite boxer. They may call him a weight bully, they may say who he did it against, they may say be it at 135. But as far as the actual physicality of boxing, you have to give him his props for that. You feel what I'm saying? So we already
Yeah.
good at what we doing. We good at beating people. We good at beating people. We're good at
Holla
knocking
at you,
them
Davis.
out.
Appreciate you.
Okay, okay, big dog. Okay, big ball. But look, but you know what I'm saying. But now he gets to show no matter what. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing I can think about is what if Dev don't come out there and show no feet, and that's what I'm thinking. What's gonna happen if Dev come out there and don't show no footwork? Then we're gonna be in the same boat. Because if Dev come out there and don't show no footwork and knock him out, then they gonna say Dev changed his style. He fought his foe. He didn't fight a smart fight. His fans want him to run. Go read the comments. Go read the Devin Haney comments. Go read the masterclass boxer comments. They want him to run. They want him to do that. You feel what I'm saying? But there's a way to box without running. There's a way to box without running. And I believe that, but when you box without running, you're still kind of in their face. And that's what Devin has done before. Again, he doesn't use the so-called fast feet or the running, but what he will do is he will step around. He will turn you. He will. That's boxing. So if Devin Haney come out boxing, he's going to sleep. If Devin come out running, then we're going to cut the ring off and he's going to sleep. No matter what the end of this is, he's going to sleep. It's just about what are the fans going to say. I think they want to see him running. I think his fans want to see him running because they're saying he's not even going to get hit. So and the only way he's going to not get hit is if he get the hell on and run like he did against Jose Ramirez, and Jose Ramirez threw no punches. That's the only way that happens.
Laugh out loud pillow.
Yo, you got me?
Yep.
All right, so let me just get something straight here, man. So did Team Haney agree to pay for the drug test?
Yeah.
So they agreed to pay for the drug test. Gotcha. All right, let me see here. Let me get something else. When I used to go to work and shit, and I used to always be dirty, and then every time a drug test came up, I was dreading it, bro. I had to go to the smoke shop to get the little quick piss. You know what I'm saying? I had to hit up one of my homeboys to have them get the capsule for me and shit. But now that I'm clean, if I get caught up for a drug test, nigga, I'm running to the drug test. I'm in that bitch jolly
Blood.
happy. Y'all can take as much as y'all want. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no thing to me. So I don't know. I don't get it, bro. If they paying for the drug, they paying for it, and y'all still declining it. It's kind of shady, man.
It's,
And then
it's blood. It's blood. It's blood. Blood don't go away as quick as piss. It's blood.
blood, piss, anything. My shit clean.
Okay, no,
Blood, y'all come here.
no,
Where the needle at? Put that in my arm.
whatever.
I'm ready to show the world. You know what I'm saying, that I'm clean, because it's something to be proud
Interview.
of. Which are not, necessarily when you get clean,
Interview.
you ain't scared to
Yeah.
show nobody. You know what I'm saying? And so this shit kind of weird to me, bro. It's like you got a lot of people
About
calling in a
30 minutes.
glaze. Shit, I ain't glazing nobody, because
All right.
you know what I'm saying. I fuck with both of y'all as for entertainment as fighters and what y'all do, but y'all niggas ain't my homeboys. So I don't really see the reason to glaze and shit over here. Just not making a lot of sense, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope this shit can happen, because this shit ain't a good day. Y'all built up the fight with the little tussle. But that shit was interesting. Had the whole TVV talking about it. The video you put out when you had the nigga on the you was taking a video of the nigga that did the tussle at the match. That shit had me laughing. And now this coming up, bro. Like, you know what?
That's
On
on
some real
Bill,
shit,
man.
bro.
That's on Bill.
I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Like, this is coming out with some diva shit. You know what I'm saying? There's some diva shit going on. Like, this boxing, it just sound like diva. It sound like two divas. You and Bill just some shit like that, bro. Like, no disrespect, but I don't know what's going on
I'm
with
not
this.
on no
If
deeper
that's the
shit.
case, you finna get paid out the biggest fight. It's one of them things like when Shakur turned down to 25%, beating Devin Haney, especially after what he just went through with Ryan and shit. That's gonna put you on a high level. Like, you know what I'm saying? For your next in your career, you gotta look like towards the future. Dick, I heard niggas talking about dick measuring contests. What the fuck is this, nigga? Like, what kind of shit is this? You could measure if that's the case, measure it in the ring when you fight.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. We got Nike Hendrix. What up?
Yo, you got me, Nash?
We do.
Let me tell you something. This biggest fight, this talk about more than
Go inside.
Canelo Crawford, and Canelo Crawford fight is September. This fight November. But let me tell you
I'm gonna have one of
something.
my guys.
I only put
I have one of my
I
guys call
only
you
put
right back
on
on this number.
Good fights. Best fights. Best fights. Good fights are only put on best fights. So let me tell you something. They might be arguing back and forth, but let me tell you something. The fight still's gonna happen. He still get drug tested 8 weeks out. Let me tell you something. He never been dirty fighter. But let me tell you something. Like Haney say, he reminisce about past things. About Ryan Garcia. Let me tell you something though. Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney, they're going to fight November 22nd. Let me tell you something. So young man, he goes on his vacation, enjoy himself, and he come back. And Devin Haney, let me tell you something. Be prepared, and y'all get great fight going on. Okay? That's my call.
All righty then. Hey, Buster.
What's up? Can you hear me?
We do.
So what I'm getting from this one, Bill, I'm not really understanding. I hear him keep talking about the opportunity, and usually, like I agree with what the Haney's are saying. But if the ring, if Sella, if Ryder Season are not saying anything about drug testing, how much power does Bill have? If the people who are financing this event and hiring the staff and employing people for the event, if they are not saying anything, why is it such a big topic?
Because it's in
Because
the
if Brian,
contract, it's in the term sheet, right? That's why they are signing up for August 1st. Just think about that for one moment. August 1st is already 4 months out, which means they already have had some sort of conversation to agree to abnormal testing.
and I totally agree with you on that, but if Brian Norman was doing something to breach his contract, then the people who are financing the event will be on his heels. So he's obviously not doing nothing wrong. He's doing something
Well,
in
remember
a
that
reasonable
they're
time.
not in the contract. They got a term sheet, and in that term sheet, Vada is required to fight Devin Haney as of the announcement. So the only issue is that Devin and his
That's
team never
not true,
said.
Ed. You stop it. Stop it. That's
Can
not
I
true. That's
say
not
one? My
true.
bad. I
That's
don't mean to
not
cut
true,
you off.
Ned.
Can I say
That's
one
what
thing
Bill
though?
said on here. That's what Bill
Can I
said on
please?
here. I asked him these
Not true.
specific
That's
questions.
not true.
Can I please say one thing?
It's not true.
But when I forgot his name, when Marco asked earlier, he asked Bill for a specific date. Bill did not give a specific date. It's the same thing.
And that's what I'm saying.
Uh,
That Bill didn't say like, "Oh, start effective
exactly.
immediately." He let them work it out with Brian, and then not like what date they worked out. But
But
it
Yes.
is in the terms that there's got to be Vada.
look, Ness. If you hire me to build a house, right?
Yep,
You're going to let me know specifics. You're not going to leave it open to my interpretation.
for sure.
You're going to let me know specific details. So if there wasn't any specific details that Norman needs to be signed up right now, he can't go on vacation. Shouldn't this have? And that doesn't make sense because
But
he said
again,
anybody that
you're
fight.
not you have to like okay, we don't know, just like Norman don't know, right, at this moment. But there has to be something in that term sheet that says that they have to start testing early because it's not normal. Turkey only requires 8 weeks. And the fact that Brian is in an email chain that says he's starting on August 1st is already clear indication that he's agreed to do more than 8 weeks. So there is a
But,
pre-conversation that we're not privy to.
but
No,
if
but
he
I'm
said
trying to
August
understand what the
1st,
problem is.
what's the big deal today?
Okay,
Right.
there's no big deal for us. That's Bill.
Then that means he just want to pull out. Then you can't. That doesn't mean he just. That's finding a reason. You're
Yeah,
itching to
he
pull
just
out.
want to pull out. He
Again,
just want
that's
to
what we're
pull out.
doing the show for y'all to interpret. This is up into interpretation, right? Devin Haney
Yeah.
fans
And
are
everybody,
saying, why not just sign up? It's the biggest fight of your life. Norman fans are saying, the fuck are y'all rushing for? It's only 2 weeks.
But Ness, the last look at what just happened with Conor Ben and what's his name, Eubanks, right?
Yeah.
When something happens that's going to that's damn near a main event fight. If Brian Norman was doing something to jeopardize the event, the important people who are financing this
would be saying something.
No,
The important
no. The finances are just the finances. The fighters got to agree to whatever terms they agree to. That's how a fight take place, champ. You can't just say
I
because
got you.
Turkey is paying it. No, the fighters still got their own terms. Who walking out first? Who name get introduced? I mean, it's mad shit on the term sheet and a contract for that matter.
I got you. I appreciate you taking my call. I'm gonna fall back in the chair. Appreciate it, man.
You the man. You the man.
All right.
Now she be arguing about. Now she be arguing about nothing, dog.
Yeah.
You ain't had nothing to argue with that. You had nothing to argue with that man
I
about.
gave answers. I gave answers. I
But you
gave
was
answers.
literally but you were literally like you was saying stuff, but it still wasn't going against nothing. You was saying nothing. You was arguing
Oh,
about
now
nothing
I'm
at that
saying
point.
nothing. Wait a minute. Now I'm
No,
saying that.
I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay. So explain to us why is your son
Oh
starting on
shit.
August 1st?
We already said it. He said but that's what he agreed to. That he told me he
No,
was
no,
going
no,
on
no, no, no,
vacation when
no,
it
no,
came
no,
to him.
no, no. I mean
Uh,
specifically, why isn't he starting like every other Riyadh fighter 8 weeks out? Why is he starting 4 months out?
oh. Because Bill Haney was crying about
Exactly, which means it's in the fucking turn. Come on,
it.
Brian, you terrible
It's
son. I
not.
think you doing
It's
this to
not.
piss me
It's
off.
not.
How is
Let me
it
hold on,
not in
call
the
you back.
terms, but you
Call you back.
telling me you doing it because
Right.
Bill Haney cried about it?
Hold on.
Yes, it's not in there. That shit just got
Hold on.
decided today, bro.
Bro, get your ass
Thank
out of
you.
here.
Thank you.
Get
Thank you.
out of
He don't want to
here.
hear that.
Get
He don't
out of
want to hear
here.
that.
Bro,
He don't
I
want to
got
hear
a
that.
tone. I got the document. If the document don't, why would it say we decided it
What
today? No,
document you
it's
got? What document you
responding.
got?
It's
What document that
responding.
you got?
You
It's
got paperwork?
responding. It's responding.
Looks like you
Like,
got
What
dumbass
oh,
shit.
paperwork you got?
it states like this, Tone. So and so
Hit that shit again, Tom. Hit that
decided.
shit again.
Do it. Do it.
Looks like told y'all that dumbass shit.
Whatever y'all wanna. Y'all laughing though, but we on here. We on here. And it's being talked
Nah,
about.
niggas got documents, gang. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, there's a document, Tone. There's a document that
Where
states.
the document at?
There's
Where's
a
that?
document that states
We
that
want to see.
Norman
We want to see.
requested August 1st, which means the
Uh,
Haney said, we want to start effective immediately. And the reply to that was, Norman said they cool, but they want to start August 1st. He want to start August 1st. So come on, we ain't gonna act crazy. This is no reason to act
oh my
crazy. We
God.
just gonna
All
get this
right, man.
fight and we gonna build it up. Look, we almost got 3,000 people watching right now. Why? Because people want this fight. Turkey Al Sheikh see that. Y'all just go ahead and send
I
that
want this
email.
fight. Hey,
Send that
we
email, man.
all want this
Send that
fight. The
email.
question is,
I'm on
does Bill and Devin Haney want this fight? That's the question.
Bill and Devin Haney, their terms are drug testing since we announced the
Well,
fight.
the people that are in charge of the actual fight, the promoters, their terms are what their terms are. And like my man who just called and said, he said, bruh, if the people who's putting on the fight, the motherfuckers who matter, damn, I gotta stop. The people who are putting on the fight and the mother suckers that matter, if they not tripping, then why y'all tripping? That's what he's saying. That's what he was saying to you.
Because
That's all
because
he
you
was saying to you.
because you fell in to tell that young man that Turkey only requires 8, but to fight Devin he requires more, and that's why your son is signing up for more.
Turkey does not require more.
No, Turkey
Turkey does
requires
not require
8.
more.
Turkey only requires 8.
Right,
And your
right.
son is
You say
signing up
Turkey
for
requires
more
more.
than 8
Yes,
because
yes,
your
yes.
son is, but why is he
Because your
signing up for
guy, because your boy is crying. So we
exactly?
decide to sign up. Wait. So
Yes.
we decide to sign up. We decide to sign up for it, which is no problem. But you ain't gonna make us sign up and you gonna pick what day. No, forget you. I mean, that's on him.
It
Again,
sound,
for
hey
me,
yo,
I don't
all
care.
I want to know is if y'all listening to what I'm listening, it sound like he
No.
know it was always there. Like he telling y'all, right? Like I'm not crazy, right?
Who know what was always there?
It sound like you saying you
No,
always
I
knew
didn't know
you had
nothing.
to do more than 8
No,
weeks.
no,
When
no.
did you?
Bro, you ain't. You ain't listen to what
when
I said.
did you
Everything
find out?
I learned on here.
Okay,
When you text me.
what about your son? When did he find out? Because he's the
When
one
I
that.
told him.
No, listen.
He found out when I told him.
No, because the document states that Norman wants to start August 1st. So again, keep in mind,
Okay.
August 1st
All right.
is
All
4
right.
months. So obviously
We're gonna
y'all
do this.
knew.
We're gonna do this. So we're gonna do this to keep your show going. We're gonna do this
Oh
because
my
you
Lord
acting slow as
Jesus.
you can be.
How
Because
can
you
I be
acting
slow?
slow.
This is crazy.
Listen to
I'm
me.
listening.
Listen to me, bro. This is just like that other situation when I said and told y'all something y'all would not listen because you don't want to listen. This guy comes out in the media and puts out they have just signed up for Bada. Just signed up for Bada. Is that what he said? What did he say? Wait a minute. I want to get my facts straight on this one because I need to know. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go to your message because you're the one that sent it to me. Hold on.
Me?
Ness.
I think you
I'm
sent it.
I'm on my whack 100. Run the content. Run the content, Ness.
I
I'm on
can't
my whack
release my
100.
sources, man.
Run the content.
Can't release my sources. Compa, a cualquier hora.
Yeah.
Can't release my sources, man.
Run the content.
All right, hold
But
on,
just
let me
know,
see.
it hasn't been contested because he know that's the wording, bro. I don't gotta lie. I need to have a document because y'all always think I'm lying.
No. You do gotta lie. You do gotta lie
Oh man,
because
that's crazy.
Bill
That's
needs you.
crazy.
You need to stay on Team Haney. You know the guy Team Haney, the only one with only the dad. Look, with the one where only the daddy come through and the son. My son just graced you a few times. He just graced you on the fly just now, and none of us knew he
Cause
was
he a
coming. You know what I'm saying?
G. He a
You think
G.
Devin Haney will do? You think Devin Haney would ever? No, because he's a S. He's the S. He's a smaller guy.
Hey,
He's not a
Devin, where
G.
you
You
at,
feel what I'm
Devin? Devin, where you at? This the second
saying?
time.
Devin ain't messing
This
with
the second
you.
time
He
Brian
ain't,
Norman done called you out, man. Said you don't come on
he
here, man. You
ain't
got me
messing with
looking
you.
Sean's
bad.
your
He
source.
ain't messing with you, bro.
Sean's your
He
source.
ain't messing with
That's crazy.
Huh?
Sean Haney's your source?
you. Hey, Sean Haney, look, watch this.
You
Hey,
funny.
Tone,
He
Tone,
funny.
Tone, Tone.
Yo,
Hey,
Tone
Tone.
ain't shit. Tone to
Sean to
throw
come here.
anybody under the
Hold
bus.
up,
He said
hold
Sean
up.
Haney.
Hey,
I
Sean.
love it.
Hey,
I
Sean.
love it.
Hey, Tone. Hey, Tone. Sean to
Yeah.
come on here before David will. Sean to come on here before David
I'ma
will. I
get
promise
Sean
you
on
that.
here. I'ma get Sean on here
He'll come.
the same way I got your
He'll
spawn
come.
partner on here. I'm getting everybody on here. It's a
Hey,
party on here.
well, you got.
Hey,
Oh, damn! I gotta get my boy. I gotta get my boy. He gotta sign a contract
Sean
today, man.
Haney
I gotta take care of that. See,
Sean,
you.
Sean Haney predicted that Ryan Garcia was going to
Yup.
pop hot.
Yup.
He's an oracle. We
Oracle.
need to talk to Sean Haney.
We gonna get him
What did
on.
he say?
He
Word
in
to
the
his
gym,
dead
man.
homie.
He in the gym. He in the gym. He locked in.
Does he have dead homies? Because in a video he said, "Word to my dead homies." Does you think Sean Haney got dead
Bro,
homies?
that's how these YNs talk these days. Don't do that to that man. Do that to that man. You seen he chunky, man. He was out here trying to make a $50,000 bet with Richardson. You better leave that boy alone.
Sean,
Hey,
come
yo,
on
that's
here.
the worst thing. A kid with money and still want to fight. Y'all gotta leave him alone. He gonna fuck somebody up. I'm
Okay.
telling you.
All right. I got it. Because I don't like this. I don't like Bill Haney.
You breaking up something
But it was the day we were
nasty.
in New York. Devin Haney. Me? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Nigga said Fortnite. He got dead
Can
homies
you
in
hear me now?
Fortnite.
Can you hear me now?
We hear you way
Can,
better.
can you hear
Yes.
me now?
Yep.
You hear me?
Yep.
All right. So check it out. Bill Haney. This Bill Haney. This is the day we went to New York. Devin Haney is enrolled in Vada right now. Let's see how long it takes Brian Norman to flex the same energy. This was the day we went to New York. This is the day we got there. That's what I was like. I'm like, bro, that ain't nothing like what you're talking about. So boom, that same day, my
Was
son
that
got the
July
paperwork or
12th?
whatever else. Whatever day it was. I think it was the day we went to. It was the
The
day. Yeah,
tweet don't
no, it
say it.
wasn't
The
the 12th. It
tweet
was
say it. The tweet say it. Check the tweet.
no. It was. I think it was the 10th. I think it was the 10th.
No, I mean the
What was that
tweets.
fight on? What day?
The tweet
What day
say
was the
it,
fight
Brian.
for?
You're not
No, it was
listening.
like the 10th.
Brian, you're
It
not
say
listening.
minutes. I don't. I have a screenshot. It says 47 minutes ago on the screenshot. I don't have the whole tweet. It says
Oh,
46
they
minutes
cropped
ago.
it bad for you.
Yeah. Golly,
Come on,
yeah,
y'all
come
stop
on
sending
now.
him bullshit. You gotta put the time and the date there, man. What the hell?
I'm telling you, it was like we got to I think we got to New York on the 10th. I think Secure Fight was on the 12th, right? Shakur Fight was on the 12th. So
Yeah,
we
Yes.
right?
yeah, the 12th
Okay, so
Saturday.
we got there Thursday. So we got there Thursday. That was the day he tweeted that out. So when he tweeted that out, we go, okay, cool, no problem. Like I said, everything about this drug testing, I've been getting literally through the media from you, from other people, as y'all get it. So I'm like, damn. So my son get it the same way. So if you say about term sheet, I don't even believe that was on the term sheet for him to do it early or nothing else. Like
Nah,
you said,
impossible.
you feel what I'm
Impossible.
saying?
Because
Right.
they
So
did
what
the same
happened?
thing with Ramirez, so it's got to be on there. And that's why your son
No,
signing up
no, no,
August
no, no, no,
1st.
no.
Why else would
My
any
son
fighter
signed.
sign up for 4
Oh
months? It's
man,
never been done.
listen. Because he doesn't have anything to hide. That's why.
No, because
That's
it's in the
why. Because he don't
terms.
have nothing to hide. Okay, it could be. I didn't read the term sheet. I'm telling you, he don't have nothing to hide. You ask why else would he do it? I'm saying because he ain't got nothing to hide. That's why else he would do it.
No,
You
I'm
feel
just
what I'm
saying, look
saying?
at the stance your son is taking. Like, yo, I'm not about to move when he tell me to move. If it wasn't in the terms, he would have said the same thing about the extra 8 weeks. Like, bro, why are we doing the extra 8 weeks? Because Bill Haney said
Okay,
so?
could
You
have
see what I'm saying?
could
See
have
what I'm
been
saying?
there. Could have
See what I'm
been. You're
saying?
right.
And
You might be
remember, the
right.
only
Could be.
sticking point was
I
the
can't.
money. The only sticking point
I
was the
don't
money.
speak on. I don't speak on nothing I don't know. I keep telling you that. I don't speak on nothing I
Listen, I
don't
keep
know. So
telling you,
I'm
take
not.
my
I
word
don't.
for
I
it,
don't know
man.
the
I'm
exact
in the
because.
room, man. Take my word for it. I'm in the room, man.
Yeah, and so you saw the term sheet, Ness? That's crazy. Where
Hey, yo,
Adrian at?
I
Fighters are in
seen
the
the fight
same boat,
before
and you
all
gonna
of
ask Turkey out
y'all.
of shit about one.
I
So
seen
that's
the
what your
fight
that's
before
what your
all of
tip
y'all,
did. That's
man.
what your word did. Your word is incorrect,
What you
huh?
say? You was in the phantom zone. What you said?
You heard
No,
what I
I
said.
heard
I
the end.
said your
The
word.
end word was your word was incorrect.
Your word, I said your word, caused you to ask Turkey out of Sheik about one specific fighter with 99.9999, however many nines you want to put on there. People and percentage of the rest of the boxers are in the exact same boat
I
as the
wonder.
one fighter you singled out.
I wonder when is gonna click for Brian Norman Sr. that Nesta only made this fight bigger.
So hold on. So I need to be thankful to Ness for making this fight bigger. That's what.
I don't ask for things because I love my sport and I love what I do. But I know that what has taken place in the last 48, 70 hours, 72 hours, it's only made this fight bigger.
Ness,
I mean,
Ness, Ness.
Tone barely talking to us because his fingers bleeding. You know how many times he done cut clips? He been cutting clip right. His fingers bleeding. His thumbs is bleeding right now.
He
Pound for
over there
pound,
working. Tone ain't saying
according to
nothing. He working.
boxing, Tone's nemesis, D Block. I mean, the amount of people I done seen tag me on
Crazy.
clips they clip from this live
So,
show.
so you over there working, dog? You working, bro?
I'm
Hold on.
clipping.
Either that or
Tone
he
like,
on
hey,
IG. You know, Tone. He's either
Tone
that or
like,
IG.
hey, Tone like, Lord have mercy.
Lord, Lord,
Lord have mercy.
I'm clipping.
All right, let's see. Let's see. We got big money with the counter. Big, we did that. We got Air Jesus, member for 4 months on the contender level. CYP speaking big facts about
Oh yeah,
inspirational
yeah,
fathers.
yeah,
Salute.
yeah,
Jerry
yeah,
with
yeah.
the
Salute CYP, man.
$2. No way Bill wasting turkey time. Standing on business. That's what I'm saying, man. Last time they tried
I'm
to say
with
Bill
it.
was lying on turkey name when he said he had a $20 million offer for 10. It's like, when we gonna learn Bill, Haney, and DHP is in good standing with turkey?
He
323.
be, he definitely be twisting stuff though. He definitely know how to twist it.
I, you ain't gonna nobody, not even me, is gonna win a word game with Bill, man. You kidding me? You see all the callers, they eventually submit. They're like, all right, man, Bill, look, please, just answer this question direct. Everybody like, yo, people coming in now like, look, Bill,
Snake
I
on.
know I'm not gonna win the word game. Can you just answer this? Just
Hey, but guess who battle? I battle with Bill on words all the time. Me. He don't beat me in words. He does not beat me in words. That's why he bow out. He don't beat me in
He
words.
cut
He's
you
never
off.
beat me
He
in
cut
words.
you off though. He'd be
He,
like, okay, but
he
senior,
cut me
but
out.
senior,
Yeah.
but senior, I
Yeah.
mean, but senior, are we gonna stand together as black men in black excellence and have our sons? Nah,
Right.
Bill is
Yeah, yeah,
listen.
yeah, yeah.
You got to do film study on Bill to get ready for a fight with Bill. I'm telling you, this is
Absolutely.
all part of the game. Three two
Hey,
three
he
Ivan
working. He working
24/7.
overtime, bro. He
Hey,
working 24. He working 24/7 overtime trying to gain whatever he needs. So for 4 months, bro, he gonna be a busy man. Now
so
on
then
this end,
wait a minute. Can you confirm or deny? Because I remember a few days ago that shit just went unnoticed, but it clicked. You said he was calling around town looking for sparring.
no, no, no. He was calling around town asking about us sparring. He was calling around Vegas,
Yeah, that's what I'm
asking
saying.
people. Yeah,
Who?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
trying to find out
yeah,
who sparred with you and how it went.
yeah, yeah. Right. Yes. That was a while. Yeah, that was.
So
Yeah,
who's your
yeah.
source? Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Oh, no, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, he was calling around trying to find out who we sparred with, how was it. But you gotta remember, Bill, first of all, you know how they say sparring and this and that or whatever. But he do what he do in the gym. But you gotta remember when them 8 ounces on and
That's
them head get
different.
that's why so many people don't get knocked out in sparring. That's why it's hard to knock a person out in sparring, but it's real easy to knock a person out in that ring. That's
Yeah.
that's why. That's why.
Yeah, it's hard to
Mm.
calculate because the gloves could go around now because they smaller. So
Yes. They bigger. Oh, yes, all of that, man. They bigger. They when you got the headgear on, it's bigger. It's like you got the Vaseline on the headgear, so it's sliding off. You're more comfortable in your mind. As in when you're in a real fight, you're more alert and you're more some people are more wiry, like they're more, you know what I'm saying? What's the word? Stiff, I guess. You know what I'm saying? They're alert, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever else, whatever. That can go against you when you as in you're relaxed and you're rolling and when you're letting stuff do what it do, it comes off a little better sometime in the gym. You know what I'm saying? But if you got that stiff neck and you worried about something, you doing this, you get clocked, you're giving them a solid target.
Ivan 232 no 2323 uh will be smoking the Haney pack once again. Hashtag Norman Nation.
I like it. I
Bradley.
love it. I appreciate you. Yeah. Hey, I like that little smirk you just did. You hate. You hate.
Yeah,
You hate. I heard
because they
you.
going that
I
that's a
heard you.
callback to the Ryan Haney pack. It's like, bro, they had me playing a song for a dude that cheated. Like it was crazy, bro. They dropping $5,
Hey,
$10
you
to
don't you
play a
don't play
song.
that. You don't play that. You don't play that no more.
Nah,
Nah,
now that
he
he
played more.
convicted, he cheated. We know it's true. It's over. No more Haney pack. It got retired.
Yeah,
Bradley, 2 pounder. If Bill ducks, Turk gonna TO him. He wants
I
fades.
agree. I agree.
Yeah,
I
me
agree. I,
too.
I, I don't think he can call Turkey and say and give this reason, and then that Turkey didn't even ask for this. Nah, I don't think he can do this. But hey, I stand to be seen. I don't know.
Big
Again,
money.
I
Yo,
My
yo,
bad.
what's
My
going on?
bad.
Yeah, no, my bad, my bad. Hey, what's up, senior?
what up? What up, boss?
What's going on, guys? Yo, so earlier, Ness, you said that I was wrong because I was mentioning the fact that I kept saying contract when really we talking about a term sheet.
Correct.
But you were saying you said I was wrong because I couldn't tell you why Junior wanted to do it for August the 1st. But the truth is, you don't even know why. None of us can answer that other than the fact that that's his prerogative. And we all
No,
He
know
no,
said
that
no,
a
why.
no,
term
no.
sheet.
No, my
He said
question
he said
is
why.
when I ask you why, I'm saying, why do you think he's starting 2 months earlier than everyone else on the cards? And it's rhetorical because it's in the terms. Ain't
Yeah, but we
nobody
know that.
gonna do it. And look, and this is how the conversation went. I ain't doing that. Who paying for that? We paying for it. Okay, we'll
I'm
do
a,
it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find out how true that is too.
Man,
I don't like
come
to speak
on,
on what I don't
man.
know. Now I'm gonna find out
but
how
come
true
on.
it is.
Why? What, Brian? Who else is doing 120 days of
All
drug
right,
testing?
I got you. I got you. I just said
But
I'm gonna
but we
find out. That's all I said.
Right, but here's the thing. We
Man,
know that Dev has said that they want other people to fight and be on 365. That's not happening here. But what Bill has said earlier, because he gave us that new information, that he was willing to pay for the extended testing. and that would have been part of the term sheet. That would have been part of the term sheet. The term
We
sheet
saying the same
would have
thing.
been
We literally saying
right.
the same thing.
I know, but that's exactly what I'm saying. The term sheet is going to be negotiated with Brian Elman Jr. and his management, same way it is with Dev and his management.
Correct.
Then that's going to be sent over to the lead promoter, who's the licensed promoter. That would be Queensberry, and then Queensberry is going to create a provision of services agreement that they send to B Norm Jr. and to Dev so that they can have them on the card. That sheet that they sent to them is going to include everything in the terms, which would have included that he's saying that he wants to start it on 8/1.
Well, remember
So if that's the case,
that's the issue that you are missing. There was no start date. It was effective immediately. And Brian Norman responded, "We want to start August 1st." That's what
right?
that
And
document states.
okay, so
Did you
let's
see
go
it?
with
Did you
that.
see? Hey, did you see
Now
the? Did
Bill
you see
has
the
threatened
doctor?
that he's
Did
going
you
to
see?
pull out the fight, but he can't. That's a breach of contract. He ain't pulling out of no fight.
Yeah, I don't
The
know
only thing
about.
that they can
Bill
do,
Bill said over and over he ain't pulling out of nothing.
well,
Hey,
because he
listen.
can't. The
Look.
only thing,
Wait,
It say I connected with Brian's team. Brian has no issue starting testing early and would like to start testing on August 1st. Like, come on, man, stop doing this before I end this show. Y'all better stop
yeah,
fucking.
but ain't,
I
but
don't gotta lie.
ain't nobody refuted. Bill ain't refuted, so it's obviously
Of
it's going to
course he
go
ain't
through
gonna
that way.
refute it.
So then I'm not wrong. Peace.
Peace. And let me see something else. I see what that say right there. I ain't even gonna say that, but I'ma send this. I'ma send this to Brian, cause this come on, man, just give me my credit. Fade to black too. I don't want it now. I'm in Jay-Z influence and inspired. Don't give me my flowers now.
look,
Fuck it. When I'm
look.
done, when I'm gone, that's when I'm like, damn, damn.
Hey, look.
Damn, look,
Hey,
look,
I'm gonna
look.
be
You see
like,
that? What I just text you? That's in the email chain. So come on, I don't make
nah.
nothing up. I don't make. And who is that? You know who that is, right?
I know that is.
Oh, let's
What
stop
that's like?
playing.
I don't get your point. I don't get what you're trying to say. What about that? You said because you came up with that name with that name.
I'm saying if that name is in the, I'm not saying no more. I'm not saying
So
no
so
more.
so
I'm
if
not
that
saying
name is
no
in the
more.
email, so if that name is in
I
the
ain't saying
email
no
chain,
more.
then
I'm not allowed to say no more.
I know
I'm
because you gonna get
done.
in
No,
trouble.
but
But
yes,
my
that's right.
question,
And that's what you rather do. You rather get me burnt so I can't get
nah,
no more of this
nah, nah,
fire. Y'all
I
see
ain't gonna
that
get you
shit, right?
burnt.
Y'all see
I ain't
it.
gonna get you
Y'all
burnt.
see
But
it.
I think no, my point for what you saying is you still ain't proved nothing. What you
What
saying is
the fuck more I
it
need to
says
prove?
it says when B Norman want to start. It says in the email. It says in the same thing you read.
But
So you're not reading nothing no different.
I'm proving that they want to start effective immediately, and you saying yes, not you, but your son's team or management is saying yes. Norman is willing to start early, but he wants to start on the first. That's
And
not.
all
I
right.
mean, I
And
can't
when
make
did he
that
say?
up.
So when right? So
I can't
okay,
tell you
so
when the shit was
okay, no,
sent.
that's fine. That's fine. So if he said that, then what's the problem now? He said it. So what's the
No,
problem
there ain't
now?
no. I ain't got no problem with it. Bill Haney got the problem. He want to start effective
So
immediately.
but that what you looking at the email you talking about had to be sent July the 10th or 11th. It had to be sent right
Look.
then.
I'm not at liberty to
Well,
say
that's what
any
I'm
of that.
telling you.
No.
But
Oh,
that's
now
what I'm
you know.
telling you.
Now all of a sudden, now you know.
No,
Hey
no, no.
yo,
I don't
y'all
know.
seeing
I
this?
don't know at
Hey yo,
all. I don't know at
I'm
all. I
dodging
said
shit.
you
I'm
stupid.
dodging
I don't know
shit.
at all. What I'm saying is if that was sent, it had to look. If he was looking for effective immediately, that means that day, right? That means that day, right? If he talking about effective immediately, so it would have had. And I'm telling you, that when I saw the paperwork, I saw the paperwork being filled out. I saw that myself. So if I saw the paperwork being filled out, and I know the day it was filled out, July the 10th, and we're talking about effective immediately, that means it was sent out that day. So here it is, 9 days from that day, 2 days after you cry about what you cried about the turkey. Now all of a sudden, Bill Haney got a problem with that email that happened 9 days ago. It's not a
Hey, I
coincidence.
ain't even
It's
listen.
not a
I'ma hold this one.
coincidence.
Yo, this is
Oh my
shout out
God.
to the sources. I'ma
Let me
hold
hear.
this,
Let me see
but
what you
no,
got.
I'm not. No, that's a whole nother show. I'ma just hold that one in
Oh
the
no.
cut.
Okay,
I'ma
okay.
just
All
hold
right, well,
that one
hold it
in
in
the
the cut.
cut.
Listen, what I'm trying to say is it's Friday. I ain't got no job.
Me neither.
And I and I got ish to do. You feel what I'm saying? Hey,
Nah, I hear
I
you,
got
man.
ish
Thank
to,
you, man. It's
I
all
got ish to
love.
do, man.
It's all
I'm
love.
all at y'all. All
All
right,
right,
yeah.
all right.
All right.
Peace.
All
Bo
right.
Rogers.
Damn, man,
It's a
y'all bring me on sooner, Brian. It's all good, though. It's all good. I know he's still listening, and I just want him to know. Be careful out there shaking hands with people, because you got damn stuff on people. They damn security guards, tank. I don't trust them. I want you to go get checked. Make sure he didn't rub that on you, shirt or whatever when he tried to do all that shit he done. He got desperate. They starting to unravel. I don't trust him. And that's all I want to tell you, Brian. Be careful. You dealing with some motherfucking, you dealing with some dangerous guys, man. Bill is a motherfucking godfather. You have to be careful.
He said a godfather. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I
yeah.
think
To
Bill, I
someone's
think Bill can
child.
make shit happen. I think Bill can make a motherfucker disappear. Well, I don't be on my real name. He'll never get me gun.
Hey yo, you out of control right now.
But listen. This right here been an entertaining. I ain't been able to listen to nothing else. I ain't been able to dip off from nothing else. This shit been so fucking entertaining. I love it. Bill Haney, that's a dangerous dude. Hey, but on some real shit, it looked like he want to pull out this fight. And I just, I hope, I feel like Brian, I don't think nothing wrong with taking that test August the 1st. Get yourself right. He might want to go on his trip. He might want to smoke a blunt or something. Might want to burn a J.
Hey
You know what I'm saying?
he said his son don't do drugs. Come on, man. He literally said his
Yeah,
son don't drink or smoke.
but still, he gonna be in the environment. He gonna be in the environment of a good time going on, so he might get a secondhand contact with him. He just got to be careful though. Do
But listen,
not let
ain't
Bill
nothing
hang in
wrong
there.
with weed.
Get
Ain't nothing
nowhere
wrong with weed.
close to the camp.
As long as you're not fighting in a commission state that doesn't allow THC, there's nothing wrong with weed, champ. Like if you fight in Vegas, you can smoke.
One more thing I want to ask you there. You around my age, so I'm probably about a year or two older. Do you remember that movie came out years ago called Indecent Proposal?
Hell yeah. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Throwback. Good
If
movie, man. Hell of a movie.
if
Wait,
Turkey
let me
came
make sure. That's
came
the
to
one.
work,
That's the one with the dude from White Man Can't Jump, right? Just to be clear, because there's two movies kind of the same.
I think so. The man wanted to pay the money for to sleep with his wife.
Yeah, but the man that wanted to pay, did he have blonde hair?
That is, man, I can't think of his damn name.
Never mind. Then it's all
Can't
good. I'm
think,
gonna look it up.
can't think of the dude's name. But hey, I just want to ask the crowd, would y'all do that if Turkey hit y'all with that
Yeah.
question?
That's exactly the one I'm thinking about. With Woody
Would you
Harrelson.
cut Turkey off if he offered you $5 million?
Would I cut who
I'm
off?
out. If Turkey offered you $5 million for your old lady,
For my old lady. Man, we can't
yeah.
talk. We can't talk hypotheticals on a podcast. You crazy. The bell rang, man. Look at this man. He said, "Would I
hey,
cut my lady off for $5 million?" Tone, how many girls you cutting off for $5 million?
every last one of them.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna need to see
Uh,
the term sheet on that. Like, how long I gotta cut off?
it's a deeper, darker criminal link, man. Ness,
What?
you got all the files.
Bro,
My
listen.
man,
This is how we grow, bro. Hard work, dedication, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Salute, man, to the big man upstairs.
that's what's up, man. But my man senior ain't have the files, gang. So it's like
Cause
it's a
remember,
deeper.
he removed himself. He said he ain't want to be a manager no more because it was getting interference. So obviously he not involved in that. You hear him? I gotta call Jolene. You know what I'm saying? He said I had to call Adrian. So it's like you're not involved in that. Fats, what up?
Deeper, darker criminal link chat.
Yo,
Yes, sir.
what's good? What's good, man? I'm just tapping in with y'all, yo. So hold on, see that? So Bill, try and hold him again. Like, so they already contracted to do the blood testing and the vital testing 8 weeks out before the fight, but you want a nigga to do what you want him to do? Nah, bro. It sound like you looking for a way out the fight. It do sound like you looking for a way out the fight. That shit don't make no sense. Like Bill trying and Norman Jr. Not Norman Jr. The father pulled his card. He said, "Go ahead, call Turkey and tell him you don't want to do it." He ain't want to do that shit. He ain't want to give up that money. Bill will be on some crazy shit. Maybe it's just to hype up the fight a little bit, but yeah, if they already contracted to do the VADA testing, I mean, a deal is a deal, nigga. You can't just say, "Oh, I want you to do what I want you to do." No, you ain't the one dictating the terms. They already agreed to it. So, yeah, Bill, I don't know about that one, man. They look a little funny.
According to
But
Bill,
fuck
that
that.
is in the terms, though, champ. I don't know if you, because we've been on forever, so I'm sure you didn't catch that.
Well, he said, what's in the terms?
Starting early VADA testing.
Yeah, but I heard Butcher comment them said that they contracted Turkey said he paying for the shit 8 weeks out.
Yeah,
So if y'all,
and that's the thing. Whoa.
uh,
And Bill and Team Devin are requiring testing sooner than that. So the only hiccup with Team Norman management was who's paying for it. Once Devin team said we will pay if y'all don't want to pay, then they said okay, Brian has agreed to do drug testing effective immediately. And then that changed to Brian is agreed to do early drug testing, but is willing to start August 1st.
oh
Mm.
well, it already sound like they already had a deal for shit to be done a certain amount of time out. You get what I'm saying? I don't think if he's saying he'll still do it early as August 1st, I mean, Bill, you can't dictate, you know what I mean, all that. Like y'all done already agreed to some shit. Now you trying to switch it up and all that and all that. That's just some whole shit. But forget about that. I want to talk about how I'm hearing this shit. Boots won 2 tune-up fights before he. I'm not liking that, bro. I tried to get behind Boots. I already wasn't buying the big hype about him being a phenom and all that. He got skills and all that, but you mean tell me you ain't gonna use none of your status with the WBA or the IBF to go against the champion right away? You want 2
Well,
tune-up fights?
Well,
I
remember,
just
man,
don't know
he was
about
trying
him.
to take Devin at 52. It might be a thing where he like, bro, can I still make weight? Can I not make weight? Let me see how I feel. Are they too big right now? Like, maybe it's just that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Danny Garcia took
Not
2 fights before he got the full-blown welterweight. Devin just took
Ness,
1 fight before he got the full-blown welterweight. Not everybody does what Crawford did, bro. That's why we got to
Devin
respect
took a
Crawford.
fight. I mean, but I know that's how real niggas move. But Devin, I think the Devin shit, the catch weight was just he got feel back. He wanted to, you know what I mean, see if he still kind of had that killer in him a little bit. Even though he ran like a motherfucker, I didn't really like how he fought that fight. But his situation is different. He's got fighting a nigga with PEDs, so I think that situation a little different. Usually he moved right up like he did at 40. He moved right up and fought Regis. He cashed in his WBC status to fight Regis. I mean, so. I can't necessarily say it's the same thing for him, but Boots moving a little funny, bro. Like, okay, this your chance to show. Did you really want to fight Crawford at 147? Because Crawford do got the WBA at 154. He said he coming back down after this fight. So it's like, what you doing, Boots? Why don't nobody want to fight the dude Bakram? You got the IBF too. You ain't want
He's
to
in
fight them right away?
negotiations. He in negotiations with Lubin. That's 99.9% done.
I know. I was ready to say that's why I respect Lubin. Lubin don't duck no fights, man. Lubin don't duck no fight. You
But
mean tell me you let
FYI,
Lubin?
FYI, man, a little birdie told me somebody from Florida willing to get in there with Bachman. They just got to send that paperwork.
Well,
Listen,
again though, Boots look funny,
so,
man. You want 2 tune-up fights instead of cashing in your mandatory status and even sanctioning body? That just look a little bad, man. I'ma holler at you.
All right. All right. Yeah, that's the word on the street, man. It's the word on the street, man. In the great streets of St. Pete, man.
TBV, what up?
We
Y'all hear
straight.
me?
We straight.
uh,
Hey, Mick. I'm hope you laughed at that comment, man, because that's gonna cost you, man. That's gonna cost you, little Mick. What up, champ?
Oh, not much, not much. Hey, I kind of feel like I don't think that Bill is trying to pull out the fight. I don't feel like that at all. I just feel like he wants to do everything right, especially after this whole Ryan Garcia debacle. And I think I'm all for the testing. I think they should have, like, I agree with Two Tone. They should have just did that before going on vacation. Like, take care of your business first and then go on vacation. So I really I that I do agree with. But is it cool if I break some news for y'all real
Hell
quick?
yeah. What? What you got?
Okay, well, I'm sitting here at the desk at work and I'm on TMZ Sports right now, right? So Clarissa Shields secures $15 million for the fight with Layla Ali.
From
It
who?
says balls. It says balls in your court, Layla. As I'm reading right now, it says clear. It says she made it clear. With the team, we got some great news. We got the 15. She said, Layla, I'm here with my team. I got some great news for you. We got the 15 million. Let's make a fight
Oh man,
between me and
I
you,
ain't
the
buying it.
best.
I ain't buying it. I
You
ain't
don't
buying
believe?
it.
You don't think she got? You don't think she has 15 million?
I don't know. Like if you
Yeah,
have
it looks like
15,
he got an
why
investor
would
group with Papoose.
why would you do it online? Like why not just contact her peoples? Do it professionally.
She's sitting there on a video with a big ass check behind her that says Layla Ali 15 million. Unless she's just doing it for clout like the
Nah,
rest of
she
these
ain't
young
doing it for
motherfuckers be doing.
clout. I mean, fuck, that shit sounds real as hell. But why not hit her up? Like, right?
Directly.
Why not have her lawyer contact her lawyer? Like, yo, look, we have 15
Yeah.
million in escrow.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing this shit online for
Yeah.
with TMZ? Now,
Yeah.
guess what's gonna happen now?
What?
The woman already said 15 to 20. Now, because you did it publicly, trying to clout chase her and make her look like a duck, it's 20, not 15. I hope that ain't the case, but you just gave Layla a counterpunch. You come quietly with your lawyer, and it's like, look, we got 15 million, Layla. She probably ain't gonna ask for 20, but now you trying to put her back against the wall. Maybe she want the 20.
I would do it for. I mean, it's 15 million she didn't have before. I mean, I would do it just to end all the talk that's been going on for years. It's 15 million you didn't have before, and then we're gonna find out. We're gonna get truth out of this fight.
Hey man, I love it though. I love it. I just hate that she went. I would have went. Lawyer to lawyer, bro. I would have kept it on the low. Keep it on the
Yeah.
down low. I don't like that. I'd have kept it
I
on
would
the
have done that
low.
too.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Because I'm telling you,
yeah.
opening up the door for negotiations because you made it public. So now it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, get that whole 20.
Yeah.
Get that whole 20. You want to play big dog? Because it's like you playing big dog by coming to them social media and you ain't even get the whole 20. Because if you really want someone not to duck, you don't get the low number. You get that high number. She said 15 to 20. Here go 20. Here go 20.
Yeah.
There's nothing to run
Yeah.
from. Now you gave her $5 million to run from.
She could be starting low because she could try to, if she's gonna go 20, they could probably meet somewhere like maybe 18 or 17 or something like
But
that. I think
that's
it
what
might
I'm
be a
saying.
bargaining spot.
You would have probably locked it in for less. What if you got? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a businessman like that wants to do business, and I would have lowballed Layla like, yo, we got 8. Nah, I'm standing on business. I need at least 12. Got you. Boom. You understand what I'm saying? The
That's
fuck you
smart. I
jumping
get
out
you.
the window for? But hey, gotta go.
I get
Love
you.
you.
I get
Love
you.
you.
Love you. Peace.
Who this? Oh shit.
What
Oh
do I miss?
shit. Sean Haney. Sean Haney. Look at
What
Tone
did I
face
miss?
lit up.
I
Nah, this is a
miss?
different Sean. This is a different Sean. What up, Sean?
What did I miss?
Yo, what they do? What they do? I ain't called in a
Yeah.
minute, man.
What up?
What they do, man? Shout out to TDV. And the show's still going on. This a big fight.
Big
This a
fight.
big fight. This a big fight. And I'm gonna be real. And I done took plenty drug tests. I done hooped. I done had jobs. And one thing for sure, I ain't saying bro dirty, but if I'm clean, I'm running to that motherfucker. And you telling me I'm getting my biggest payday. I know I feel like I could beat Haney. I can knock him out. Fuck it. I'm running to that bitch. I'm running. I'm pissing. What you need? You need a blood test? I'm doing it all. So I don't know why he ain't running to that and just knocking that out, calling the bluff on building. But Man, I don't know. I don't know what Norman them doing because this is a big payday. What you waiting on?
What did I
You know, I
miss?
don't know. I don't know what you waiting on. Knock him out, shit. You say you could beat him, knock him out. Fuck it.
So you saying they went?
They,
You saying they went to the
huh?
plasma center? Huh? You saying they went to the plasma center?
Man, they went to they got that IV pack. They man, listen. Listen. They got that IV pack. Hey, Doris, I'm on vacation. Hey, leave me alone. I'm on vacation. Hey, I'm with my
Nah, he was
people.
just on. Yo, he was just on the show. He was in the car and everything. He was not. He was here. He was here. He ain't go.
But he ain't say.
He
Listen,
ain't leave yet. He
listen.
ain't leave yet. He don't leave yet. He got a few days before he leave.
Man, just knock it out. Just knock it out. Cause I like both. I like both camps, and I ain't trying to be. But it's like, bro, it is your biggest pay, bro. Knock it out. Knock it out and knock them out, and just say and let everybody know what it was. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It looked like he got that IV pack. He got that IV pack weighing on him. So I don't know. I don't know, but
got the
yeah,
IV.
and I want to touch on that Carissa Shields, man. Hey, if I'm a businessman, so I'm in sales. I know one thing. I ain't calling out the number off rip. I'm not throwing out a number out there first. You gonna have to
Damn.
tell me a number. Layla could have came in and said, I want 5. Okay. You want 5? Okay, let's get it done. But you throwing 15 out there, bro?
Whoa. Layla threw out 15. She said it's gonna take 15 or 20 million to get me back. So Clarissa came with the 15.
Okay. She came with the 15.
Damn.
Okay. Well, yeah, her
Come
back
on.
against the wall, so she come with the 20 now. She coming with the 20,
Hey, yo, you
man.
see that super chat? They
What
terrible,
happened?
man. Nah, Mo Brains, $5 next. Can you send Bill Gary Jonas' number since they want to back out the Norman fight? Asking for Bill because I know he's embarrassed.
Come
Yo,
on.
champ, that's
All
the
right,
bell,
man.
man. You the man. Yo, y'all out of
Hey,
control, man. Hey, I want to play this because I ain't going to do a whole nother show on this shit. So I got to see because I still have not heard this, man. This is going to be my first time with y'all. Where the fuck it go, bro?
what is it?
Oh, right here. It's this one. I got so many pages open, man. Shout out to my little Mac doing his team.
Dog.
I still ain't hear this. I know Tone heard this, but I ain't hear this. So I got to hear this for the first. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What did I miss?
Damn, this ain't it either. Fucking hell.
Nah, man. Clarissa sitting there like an episode of
Bruh,
Martin.
somebody else tagged me on that Porter shit. God damn it.
You remember that episode of Martin where Martin lost his CD player and then he act like it was New Jack City and then he had the fake dog? Clarissa and Papoose is sitting there saying they got the 15 million. Come on, Pat.
But they got a check though. He said it's a check. You watched the video in the background?
No, I just see the setting and I got niggas sitting ahead of a table. Like it just getting
You about to
musty,
make
man.
me watch the video. It just came on and I backed out because I was trying to find what I was looking for. But he made it seem like it was a check. Oh damn, here go this video. This is the video I'm looking for. Hold on, man. Hold on. We gotta watch
Motel.
Shout out to Sean, was just on the show yesterday, man.
What did I miss?
just think that I can't imagine the camp is comfortable enough to take this fight. And so I'm going to go on record for saying this. I don't think the fight happens. I think that there's going to be something within the Haney camp that prevents this fight from happening. I'm not saying they're ducking Brian Norman Jr., but what I am saying is that this don't make sense to me. It's just something that I don't know how it makes sense for Haney, for the Haney camp. And I think that they're going to maybe realize something and something's gonna happen. They're gonna end up backpedaling out of this.
One thing about the Haney camp, they will call out the world and fight nobody. I've heard them call out Secure, Tank,
Come on, bro.
T.O., everybody, and then
nigga,
fight.
you're on Sean Porter
I think
podcast.
with this one, I think they might have,
Fought Lomachenko, Kambosos, Jojo Linares.
I just think that
this nigga literally on a Sean Porter podcast
That's
one of
his host. That's his host. That's Ant.
No, but this is one of the greatest litmus test boxers in history, Sean Showtime Porter, and you up there saying Devin don't fight nobody? Come on, bro. The hate getting too crazy now. I know I be hating, but y'all the player. That's player hating. When, bro, Devin runs squabble. Stop. Niggas wild.
Sith?
I'm glad Sean Chattel cooked that nigga.
We going 24-hour stream. Fuck it, man. Fuck it.
Yo, I'm good.
You good.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I've been on this motherfucker all day. I fell asleep, woke back up.
You
And
left it
y'all niggas
playing?
are,
I hope you left it playing.
bro. Yes, bro. Cause unfortunately, I'm in the hospital. I'm in the hospital
What?
again because of my sickle cell fucked up.
Oh,
So I
shit.
ain't
You
got
like
nothing.
Mob Deep and shit. Damn, that's crazy. You all right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm straight. I'm like, bro. It is what it is. But like I said, bro, I fell asleep because all I can do is take pain medicine, right? So I'm falling asleep, way back up. I'm like, bro, these niggas are still on this show, bro. And I was trying to wrap my head around the whole thing. But as soon as you said, let me play the Sean Porter podcast, I knew exactly you was going to post that clip. And I just told somebody about that same clip, bro, because his host has a weird way of hating on Haney for some reason. It's like one day he want to give him props, then one day he doesn't. And it's like, bro, Haney has not turned down no smoke. Tank didn't want to fight Haney. He want to get 2 Ferraris. We offered Shakur a fight. He said no. Mind you, that would have been Shakur's second fight at 135 for Undisputed. He said no. T.O. just ducked. So him saying that whole Devin calls out everybody, but don't, like, come on, bro, be for real. If you want like Two Tone just said, if you want to show with a guy like Sean Porter, who's a Hall of Famer, like, bro, it ain't no reason for the nonsense, bro. And on to the Haney and the Brian Norman, like, I tried to call in, but my show is fucking up, so it is what it is. But I wanted to tell the Haneys and the Normans, like, bro, do whatever y'all can to get this shit going, because this fight just became even bigger. Like, since I've been on Twitter listening to the show, everybody is cropping every little piece from, like, I'm telling you, all of Twitter is cropping everything from this live show I'm on right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, this fight just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And I know Turkey was on the other night, and I honestly hope from both sides no one said no dumb shit to call off the fight. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I don't want to happen, because Turkey said he don't like shit like that. So it is kind of strange though that Norman, it's like, I get he want to wait, but it's like, bro, like, this is your big fight. This is a big payday. I don't see Devin pulling out at all, but it does look sketchy that y'all going out of town, and then it's just like, bro, like, you live in a whole gray area at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But the old buddy that's on the Sean Porter's podcast, he needs to stop with the nonsense. Let's just stop. Whether you hate Devin, you love him, just stop with the nonsense, bro. And that's really all I got to say. If I hear something else, I will call back in. Like I said, I'm in the hospital. I'm watching all the fights tomorrow, so I ain't doing shit. But
Salute, man.
I'll holla at y'all.
Feel better, champ. Feel better. Let me catch up here on these super chats. If you're listening on X, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. Same thing if you're watching on X, live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, hit that retweet, repost. Right here on YouTube, don't forget to smash the thumbs up, subscribe, click the notification bell. We got Big Boss, $2. Nest called Whack 100 last night. Got them papers.
That
Papers.
paperwork.
Huang out of Houston, $2. Thurman Charlo beefing. Check your DM. Jerry Surrey, I know, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. $2. Drug testing is the new rehydration clause. Crazy. Bradley, 2-pounder. World. Globe emoji. Champ calls shots. Dev, a challenger. Get the F out of here. Jerry right back with another 2. Drug testing is the new duck now. Laughing out loud. Big Balls, $2. Bill told Senior, can I talk to your son? One lump sum, $5. Peeps giving Bill a hard time, then asking why Bill don't jump on. Where he been? But if the testing ain't in the contract, is Norman obligated? Bradley, 2 more pounder. Salute Norman. He is a real one. Salute from the UK. DC3, $2. Bill and Ness working overtime with the insinuating. Jerry Soriano, $2. Come on, Tone. We holding hands with Turkey for 5 milli. Excuse me, he said 5 M's. Laughing out loud emoji. You holding hands for 5 M's or what?
5 holding hand? How long?
Turkey hand.
That's what I'm saying. Is we doing the drug dealer handshake? Is it like
it's never one. It's never one. It's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Bam, you got that one today. You might see him again. Like, got another one, man. That's how it is. That's the culture.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck you, niggas. 5 million, yes, nigga.
Tell them, Tom. We're gonna be laughing at y'all motherfuckers. We're gonna be in that. What's that Lanier City?
Yeah.
That new shit out there they doing. Mo Brains, $5. Ness, can you send? I read this already. Sorry, Mo Brains. Jerry back with another 2. Afro Norman Jr., Caesar Norman Jr., 2 different animals. What? Okay, so the dude, he's saying Norman with an afro and Norman with a Caesar. Which one is the animal, though? Because you're saying 2 different animals. Back with another 2, he says, Porter also said Spence was too strong for Crawford. Uh-oh. We got Michael. Where's Michael? Michael? All right. I got Demo says Brandon Caller of the Year. I read that. Fire emoji, real calls, time. I guess maybe I didn't finish it. That's the only one I see, Demo. If not, screenshot it. Michael. No, Michael. Dan, the man. Yo.
They was getting at you, Dan. They was trying to get at you, bro. That's wild.
Man, I'm usually a pretty private person. I don't know exactly what happened. I just wanted to apologize, man. I didn't mean to disrespect the show, and I know you're close to Bill. I just went off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect the show like that. That was bad. I'm embarrassed, man. Yeah.
It happens, champ. It happens, bro. You know.
Yeah, man.
Everybody gets triggered, bro. Everybody gets triggered, and you know. I see what Dom did. I don't know if you caught that. He was like, Bill, are you a black rich man? And Bill was like, yes. And you know, while Bill did take it as a shot, or I can't even say that honestly, I got to walk that back for this man kill me because I ain't in his head, right? But while you took it as a shot, Dom's call was to show you that it's always up to interpretation. Because you could have took it as a compliment.
No, I think the way. I mean, listen. I was listening. I was watching. I saw.
No, for sure. The laugh. He said that laugh is of a rich white man. But again, what's wrong with saying you're a rich white man?
I don't need to. I don't need to rehash it. I think I understood the meaning behind it. That said, I'm a fucking grown man. Calling in screaming at a fucking.
Another grown man.
That's just not the way I want to. That was not on my bingo card for this morning. So
it's all good, bro. Like we said, man, we all make mistakes, champ. Don't beat yourself up about it, man. You know, and we all react, bro. We all react. So like, it's not that big a deal. Bill didn't take it serious.
All right, it's been bugging me. That's all, man. And I know, listen, I get it. Roast, I'm happy to be roasted. I don't give a fuck really, but it's just. Yeah, I'm usually pretty private. I just felt weird, man. So thanks for letting me vent. I appreciate that.
Nah, you the man, champ. You the man. Don't beat yourself up about it.
He's in no condition to continue out.
No condition.
I was at the.
What up, champ?
I was at the Plasma Center and I had TBV on the loudspeaker, and a couple Instagram baddies were appalled by Chad. They was like, "Oh my gosh, who's this guy cussing at Bill Haney?"
That wasn't Chad. Got him. We got him lying, yo. Chad, he just trying to troll you. He trying to troll you back in, Chad.
Yeah,
man. You got me calling him Chad now. Lord of mercy. Every Canadian ain't Chad, bro. Stop doing that. Michael, what up?
Oh,
trying you again.
Hey there.
Hey, you made it.
I've made it, man.
Talk to us.
This is a common theme with Haney. He's just like, oh, I want to fight this person. I want to fight this person. I want to fight this person, and then nothing really happens, does it? He's just looking for a way out again, isn't he? Like, is he waiting on Mauricio Soliman sending him that belt by email again? Shocking, eh? A shock. But what else wanted to say? Man, I was on Saturday talking about Floyd and Duck and Can.
Yeah.
And then next thing, fucking Roy Jones Jr.'s getting out interviews about it. Floyd Duck Can, Floyd Duck Can. I was like, how did you even know that? It's getting embarrassing, isn't it? Really. I actually think Floyd's going to fight Roy Jones. And it's embarrassing.
No way. I don't think Floyd will do it just because he don't want him to make money.
Fight's a strong word, yeah. Fight.
Who is this? This Conor McGregor?
Conor McGregor. Nah, I think I love the show, man. Keep it up.
Oh man, appreciate you.
And by the way, Ness, man, stand still, man. It looks as if you're gonna shit yourself again, man.
Hey man, I gotta get these steps in right now. I got over 13,000, man. 13,000. Gotta stay nice and slim for the lady.
Usyk by KO. Round 3 tomorrow. Dubois gone.
Nice.
Dubois will quit, yeah.
All right, man.
He'll quit, like always.
What about the rest of the fights? You got Manny Pacquiao winning that world title?
Jesus, not. Oh well, maybe him, Floyd, and Roy Jones could have a 3-way, maybe, yeah. Fight over the belt, but nah, embarrassing. I hope Barrios sleeps on like Marquez done, yeah.
Bro, they doing all the jokes possible because of the voice. Now they said, Ness, don't invite him in. Do you know what that reference is to? Do you know what that callback is to? Lord have mercy. No, you guys are too much. Y'all make this show amazing, bro. So now we calling him part of sinners, man. That's crazy. I'm dying right now. Michael, you the man, champ. Keep calling in, man. We need more Scottish people to stand up, for sure. For sure. I need to take it easy. I've been on my feet all day. My kneecaps is screaming right now. Listen, Ness GTO, Instagram, and damn Tip with the counter. Lord have mercy. All right, y'all really trying to do an all-day stream out this bitch. Tip, you ain't here. Yeah, I'm out, man. I'm out, man. Where you at? Where you at? Do I got a countdown? I think I got a countdown, man. When I got a countdown, he don't make it before the countdown. He's done.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You lucky. I was about to be up out of here.
I didn't even know you.
I ain't know you was about to end the show. I just got
What?
back on.
What? My kneecap's busting right now. I've been standing up. I'm almost doing 20,000 steps. Nah, I'm lying. It's only like 13.
Yeah, no, I was on Twitter scrolling through something, man. Yeah, shout out to the GWOAT, man. Shout out
Oh
to the
shit! Yeah, I
GWOAT.
got the video. Hold up. I ain't even ring the bell, so it don't even matter. Hold up. I forgot. We didn't see that.
Play that.
Cause I ain't gonna do. You know, Tone ain't gonna want to do a show. He like, yo, I ain't coming on. You doing that? Like, come on, Tone. Let's talk about. Nah.
Cool.
Oh.
Clarissa Shields, there's rumors that you're gonna come back and fight. What? Everybody's talking about it, or in the boxing circle.
The rumor that I heard was that I said that unless somebody had 15, 20 million, don't even call me about it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we like. Layla, I'm here with my team. I got great news for you. We got the 15 million. Let's make a fight between me and you, the best versus the best. The greats versus the greats. The GOAT versus Muhammad Ali's daughter, Layla Ali. Let's make it happen. Mark, what else do we got?
Look, we have the two most prominent.
I like that Mark Taffet is here. This is her manager. Don't no manager got time to play games. You know, he's not doing shit for social media. This man, you know, look him up. You know, he worked in HBO, everything. This is not, you know, this is real. It's real.
Venues in this country, Cowboy Stadium, T-Mobile
Let's back that
Arena.
up.
What else do we got?
Look, we have the two most prominent venues in this country, Cowboy Stadium, T-Mobile Arena, ready to go. They're extremely interested. We just have to finalize deals and dates with them.
Oh, shit. This might be a show.
Whoa,
you heard what he said? You heard what he said?
Yeah. I heard. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Cowboy Stadium, they pushing it. Like, we pushing it.
Well, wait a minute. You saying Amanda and Katie could do 20,000 and the GWOAT can't do 40? And Cowboy 60?
Well, which Amanda and Katie? Which one? Which version?
The version that did it in New York. That was sold out.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. That one, that's T-Mobile. I like T-Mobile. Cowboy Stadium.
No. But that's what I'm saying. They not Amanda and Katie though. We talking about Layla Ali, Muhammad Ali's descendant, like who was already a boxer, fighting our GWOAT. I don't know. I think, yeah, they could sell some tickets, bro. You tripping. I don't know why not.
Stadium?
Yeah, I mean, let's finish listening, though, because we don't know. Maybe they got an undercard or some shit, you know? We don't even know.
Most importantly, though, Ruben Branson, Win Records, thank you so much for supporting us, because that's what allows us to make this offer.
Thank you very much, Mark. Win Records' assignment was to bring forth $15 million. We have the $15 million for Layla. Let's make this fight happen.
That's what I'm talking about. So you saying we got the 15 million, we got the venue, and we got the dates. Now all we need is Layla Ali. Is he gonna make this fight happen or what? You asked for the 15 million and we delivered.
I just wish again they'd have just went straight to Layla, you know, lawyer to lawyer up, lawyer to lawyer. This the offer. Here go the term sheet. You know what I'm saying? Tip, what up?
Yeah, man. This just goes. You know what I'm saying? This is why I say a David Benavidez don't need a Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? Clarissa is living proof of you don't need a Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like she's in her own stardom, bro. She don't need the cosign. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she got the cosign already for Floyd. You know what I'm saying? She lived up to the expectations. But you know what I'm saying? She don't need the Jake cosign, you know what I'm saying, to get a big fight. You know what I'm saying? She don't need that. She don't need that. Now, as far as the financial backing goes, yeah, she may need that. You know what I'm saying? Because them dollars definitely gonna bring in the promotion to put that in a Cowboy Stadium. Respectfully, it's definitely gonna bring that. Like this fight right here, that shit way bigger than Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor, bro.
So you think it sells out Dallas?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Cowboy Stadium. Cowboy Stadium where my mans and them fought.
Tone. I mean,
I don't think niggas got the
you know
post,
Earl,
man.
the one that Earl sold out with Mikey. They did what they do, 58, 55?
Think about this. How long Clarissa and Layla been beefing?
Uh,
It's been about some 10+ years, right?
for a while, for sure. And you know they got to
Yeah.
title it when rivals meet, right? Idols, you know what I'm trying to say.
So just think
Idols,
about
when
like the
idols become rivals.
the long term promotion of them beefing is already cooked up. Then you got Clarissa being yeah, she's not even undisputed at heavyweight, but she unified at heavyweight, right? I think she unified.
Something
One of the
like
two.
that. Something like that.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Layla Ali being the daughter of Muhammad Ali, bro, and this being
Muhammad.
her comeback fight. This being her comeback fight against one of the biggest, if not the best, female boxer in the world right now, bro.
Right.
Bro,
This is
so
a money fight.
I'm
This
glad.
is a
I'm glad you
money
said
fight.
maybe. I'm glad you
hold
said
on.
maybe one of the
So
best.
you're a hardcore tip. So I just posted a story on my Instagram, and I have all casuals on there. The first nigga commented said, "Why is she so pressed to fight a 50-year-old lady?" So
She
this guy,
47. Let's stop. Pacquiao. That's 1 year
no,
older than Pacquiao, who's headlining
he's a
tomorrow.
But
Ness.
I
He's a
don't.
cat. Ness. Hold on, man. He's a casual. So this is
We
somebody
don't
who
care.
doesn't. What do
Right,
you
he's a
mean?
casual, so
You
he don't
supposed to
Okay.
he's a
teach him. You
casual.
supposed to
Yeah,
teach
right.
him.
He
No,
don't
they already.
understand the magnitude of the fight. He's a casual
No,
who doesn't watch boxing and understands the magnitude of the fight, bro.
exactly. So
That's
you
why he
want to have
asking.
a stadium fight? You want to have a stadium fight with where the casuals is already clowning, saying,
Tone,
Dropped
Tone.
and stopped. Yo, I'm out, champ. You done? Or you finished or you
"Nasty."
done? He's done.
I was gonna finish. I was gonna finish this ball,
Go
bro.
ahead. Finish that ball, man. You know
Uh,
you the champ.
Yeah, no, Tone, you gotta wait till the fight is actually made for somebody to take notice of the feel that fight is gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? Once that fight is announced, it's the same. You know what I'm saying? Like there's demand for the fight. See, people, it's like somebody was arguing with me the other day, right? They said, oh, nobody was asking for Canelo versus Crawford, but the tickets are sold out. Right, nobody was asking for it, but it's
No,
gonna be
bro,
demand to see it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Can-
gotta ask for it to be demand.
bro, it's like 7 Bud fans that bought tickets, bro. Canelo carrying that whole promotion. Stop, bro.
You're
Stop.
right.
Stop.
Canelo is carrying the
Somebody,
fight. Canelo
somebody
is
got
carrying the
tickets.
fight.
Somebody hit me up said they got tickets, and another person hit me up said they couldn't get tickets.
Yeah,
So
this is
it's
Canelo.
getting hard. It's getting hard.
We not gonna act
Yeah,
like
this
this
demand.
ain't 98% Canelo's. Like we have to stop.
Man, I don't know about all
There's
that.
demand
You
to
know what I'm
see the
saying?
fight because
All right,
Bud
yo,
got
wow.
want
hella
to see
fans,
Canelo
bro.
fight, right?
All
Niggas
right.
want to see Canelo
Let's
fight.
do our
That's just the
sample
truth of the
size.
matter. Niggas want to see Canelo fight. But the fact that Bud beat the shit out of Earl the way he did, it just draws a little bit more interest. It's not like anybody was originally calling for the fight. It's just that Bud performance against Earl is still living
You
within niggas'
you
head.
are
You know what I'm
underestimating the
saying?
We ain't got
power.
fights
Canelo's looking
tonight.
vulnerable.
Damn, we ain't got no fights tonight.
Bro, this shit was posted on WWE, UFC, and is co-signed by Dana White, who
Tone,
did slap him on
you
camera.
sleeping on Clarissa versus Layla, bro. Bro, when Clarissa versus Layla gets announced, nigga, they gonna be on every major network, ESPN, motherfucking The
Who
View, Fox News,
Damn, we got the
CBS,
Orlando fight, but that's
CNN.
all right. I could play that
who
back.
who like
Nigga,
who the lead promoter, gang? Who the lead promoter, gang? Who the lead
we
promoter?
Salita.
gotta
They
wait
could
and
use
see. We gotta
Salita.
wait and see.
They could use
Nah, I think
Salita.
ain't her contract with Salita up.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could just pay him a promoter fee. Use Salita as the promoter.
Hit up
Nah,
Nikisha. Hit up Jake. Yo, Jake.
nah.
Yo,
You
Jake.
need a bigger.
You
You need a bigger
father of
promoter.
women.
I was they ain't say what's network yet. That's for sure. They announced everything but the network.
That's a Netflix fight, man.
What? How you
That's a
getting on
Netflix.
Netflix without Turkey? You ain't none of
Cause
that.
we trying to we
You
trying to
need
break
Turkey or
numbers.
Jake, man. You need Turkey or Jake, man.
We trying to break the bank, man.
But
We
but
trying to
but
break the
but
bank.
Mark Taffet, you know, he do work. He used to work with HBO, so like maybe he got them connects where he got somebody in Netflix where he could be like, yo, we got the Layla shit secured, man. Bring us on. That's
Yeah,
a
we gonna
Netflix
cash this
worthy
one
fight.
out.
Like if you signing, hey, shout out to Bakram, posted my clip with Turk. Shout out to Bak. Shout out to Bak. Posted that clip.
dropped and stopped.
That's crazy.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, man. Anyway, man, it's Friday, man. Go ahead, take yourselves to the movie. You know what I'm saying? If you like remakes, go, go see. I Know What You Did Last Summer. You know what I'm saying? I won't be watching that because I just watched the old one. You know what I'm saying? I think it's on Netflix or Hulu.
Damn.
Go do that. Superman in theaters. There's a bunch of shit in theaters
Yo,
right
that
now.
shit was
Jurassic Park.
fire, Superman, bro. They did their thing. They did their thing,
Yeah.
man.
I
Yo,
still
I'm
ain't seen.
out,
I ain't been
bro.
in the
I'm
movies in
out,
like
man. I
3 weeks.
got a
All right,
little
y'all.
lady I gotta take care of. Shit is done. We out, man. One
Hey.
yourselves, as my man
Oh, hey, Thurman
Hamza would
show. Hey,
say.
Thurman show. Thurman show. Thurman show.
I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, really, it's probably a hard no. I mean, we literally 45 minutes away from my next show. It's about to be 7
Oh, damn.
o'clock on the Eastern. That's crazy. But hey, I love what I do, man. We out. Gotta get some food, though. I still ain't eat. You feel me? Y'all privileged to see that. No, all water and coffee up until this point, man. And it says we've been live 8 hours, 47 minutes, and 56 seconds. No food. Let's go. Fast time. Fasting, rather.